001 Awakening the Super Rich and the Dog Licking System. Swallow. How can I live without you? On the driveway of Magic City University, a boy with messy hair was chasing a Maserati that was moving. The passenger window of the luxury car opened, and Zhao Yinyan said disdainfully, "Chen Hanchang, we have broken up. Please be rational." Chen Hanchang felt as if struck by lightning, his mind shattered. Ever since entering Magic City University, Chen Hanchang was deeply attracted to the class beauty Zhao Yinyan. He became a bootlicker and worked like a slave for her without fail. On hot summer days, Chen Hanchang held an umbrella for her. Zhao Yinyan said disdainfully that she wanted to keep her distance, so he could only stand outside the umbrella. On a cold winter day, Chen Hanchang stayed downstairs of the dormitory building, hiding the pancakes in his cotton-padded clothes, just to bring her a hot breakfast. As a result, when Zhao Yinyan reached the corner, she threw the breakfast into the trash can, claiming that she was disgusted by his unkempt appearance and foul body odor. Zhao Yinyan only needed to respond with a smile and some ambiguous fishing talk. Chen Hanchang would abandon his studies for her and work hard day and night, just to satisfy Zhao Yinyan's unreasonable demands one after another. I have changed 3 generations of Apple phones and own countless luxury bags, cosmetics, and clothes. His own clothes cost no more than 100 yuan, he looked terrible and had no spirit, just like a slave in the old society who was exploited by the landlords. Chen Hanchang's madness made him a brainless bootlicker despised by everyone in Shanghai University. Just a month ago, he gave all he had to fund Zhao Yinyan's huge plastic surgery, and he finally became the goddess boyfriend. After the plastic surgery, Zhao Yinyan became more beautiful, with a big and firm breast and a round and perky butt. However, Chen Hanchang suddenly fell into a coma due to years of frugality and physical and mental fatigue. The hospital diagnosed that he had stomach cancer, in the late stage. "I'm telling you again, we've broken up. You are a dying man, so don't delay me. Take care of yourself and don't pester me all day, so as to avoid young Master Jean misunderstanding you." Zhao Yinyan moved away from Chen Hanchang with disgust. He turned and leaned against Jean Tianlong, who was sitting in the main driver's seat. "Swallow, you have to be kidding me, right?" Chen Hanchang was struck by lightning. He was suffering from a terminal illness, and the dream girl he had been pursuing for 3 years immediately cheated on him. She found another boyfriend on the same day. Seamless transition? Who the hell is kidding you? Get out of here. Don't get in the way of me playing with your goddess. Jean Tianlong pinched Zhao Yinyan's newly plump breasts to assert his sovereignty. With a step on the accelerator, the luxury car drove towards the hotel near the university town. "Zhao Yinyan, I will make you regret it." Chen Hanchang's eyes were red and he roared. He felt severe pain in his stomach, vomited blood, fainted on the ground, and was sent to the hospital. Chen Hanchang was lying in the general ward, recalling yesterday's tragic experience. His fantasy of the goddess shattered like a bubble. Only endless regrets are left. I was so stupid before. I naively thought that as long as I was nice to the goddess, one day the goddess will be moved and accept me. Is it possible that what I got in return for 3 years of sincerity is betrayal? Do you still have this critical illness notice for terminal cancer? Chen Hanchang's tears silently dripped on the black and white notice. Ding! Congratulations to the host for unlocking the super rich dog licking system. System? Chen Hanchang, who had read countless online novels, was suddenly enlightened. The cheating system that is exclusive to the protagonist in the exciting novel actually comes to me? The next moment, a virtual panel appeared in front of him. Host, Chen Hanchang. Dog funds, 100 billion dasha currency. Personal assets, 68 yuan. Reinforcement points, 0. What the hell? 100 billion Great Xia coins. Is this money I can use? Chen Hanchang's heart was pounding. These are funds that the host can use. The system voice sounded, and the next moment, a gold card appeared in his hand. Chen Hanchang held the gold card as if it were a treasure. He couldn't earn this much money even if he worked until the end of the universe. The wealth of the world's rich people such as Bill Gates and Jack Ma. Even if all the money is added together, it's not that much. System reminder. The dog licker's funds can only be used to pay the host's expenses of kneeling down to lick the goddess. As long as the host can raise the goddess' favorability to 95%, the counterattack will be successful. It means turning the goddess into the host's licking dog. 10% of the host's dog money spent on the target will be converted into personal funds. Chen Hanchang understood. It means licking the goddess into your own dog. The more you spend, the more you earn. The more female lickers you have, the more you earn. The host has advanced gastric cancer and has 1 month left to live. The system's voice made Chen Hanqing turn pale. 1 month. I only have 1 month left to live. Chen Hanqiang regretted giving everything for Zhao Yinyan. It's stupid to ruin your body for a dog. Don't lose heart, host, you still have hope. When you successfully transform a goddess into a licker, you will get reinforcement points. The system's sound rang again. At the same time, the virtual panel in front of you changes. Name, Chen Hanqiang. Constitution, 10 dangerous condition. Healthy physique is 60, it is recommended that the host improve it. Reinforcement points can be used to improve the host's physique. Cancer can only be cured if the health level reaches 60 points. Chen Hanqing breathed a sigh of relief. Finally, there is hope of survival. Next, he must conquer more female lickers. There is only 1 month left to earn reinforcement points. A newbie gift pack has been detected. Do you want to open it? Chen Hanqing's eyes lit up. Open it. Congratulations to the host for receiving the novice gift pack. It has been opened. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the superpower, mind reading. Mind reading introduction. The owner can hear the inner voice of the person he is looking at. Chen Hanqiang was in a good mood, and his stomach was rumbling, as he had no appetite. Chen Hanqiang pulled out the infusion tube and went to the VIP canteen. Hey kid, there's no money in your gold card. The Michelin chef shouted through the glass. Chen Hanqiang felt embarrassed. It seems that this dog licking gold cannot be used by oneself. In the team not far away, a tall, fair-skinned beauty appeared before his eyes. She was wearing a tight-fitting pink nurse uniform, showing off her good figure, and her golden hair was casually draped over her shoulders. Following behind her was a group of equally young male colleagues, with admiration written all over their faces. Isn't this Xu Wanning, the campus beauty of the medical school? They should all be here for internship at the Magic City Hospital, right? Chen Hanqing recognized this famous campus beauty at a glance. How about using her to try out this super rich dog licking system first? Chen Hanqing's mind moved, and a virtual panel immediately appeared in front of him. Name, Xu Lingling. Age, 21. Height, 168 centimeters. Weight, 45 kilograms. Appearance, 7.9 points. The goddess's favorability towards the host, 30 points. Successfully bind the dog-licking relationship, when the goddess's favorability towards the host reaches 95%. If the counterattack is successful, the identities will be swapped and she will become the host's bootlicker. At the same time, the host obtains 10% of the dog's funds consumed during the process. Reward points, 10 points. Can be used to improve physical fitness, speed, strength, wisdom, etc. It is recommended to improve physical fitness first. Ding. The dog licking operation begins. 002, I want them all to be my bootlickers. Student Lingling, please give me a chance and treat you to a meal? Xu Lingling looked at Chen Hanqiang, who appeared suddenly. Looking at his cheap clothes, it's obvious that he's a poor bastard. Her pretty face turned cold and she put on a sour look to show her disdain for him. Xu Lingling's favorability 5. Favorability 5. 5. Chen Hanqiang raised his eyebrows. Please don't be so superficial and judge people by their appearance. I am a big boss with 100 billion in bootlicking funds. Chen Hanqing's cue jumping and flattering made a group of bootlickers unhappy. Hey, isn't this Chen Hanqiang, the notorious bootlicker in the Faculty of Arts? I heard that he has terminal cancer and was dumped by the goddess he had licked for 3 years. You big licker, are you thinking of changing to another goddess to lick? The other male interns burst into laughter, not giving Chen Hanqiang any face at all. Xu Lingling frowned. She is a well-known gold digger in the school. This kind of poor man is a bootlicker who was abandoned by other women. Why should Xu Lingling, the campus beauty of the medical school, accept it? If you want to treat, then treat all the classmates. Xu Lingling proposed a condition that she thought was absolutely impossible. So that Chen Hanqiang would give up. The cost of hospital treatment in Shanghai is extremely high. Especially the prices at the VIP restaurant. It can even compare to the 5-star restaurants outside. We definitely can't afford to hire a bootlicker like Chen Hanqiang who is so poor. Okay, no problem. Chen Hanqiang replied with a smile and took out his gold card to pay. Shu Lingling's followers sneered. This idiot is still trying to show off, let's see how he makes a fool of himself. The next moment, everyone's smiling faces froze. Drop. Alipay has received 100,000 yuan. Eat as much as you want. Don't be polite to me. Chen Hanqing took back the gold card generously. In order to treat Shu Lingling to a meal, he actually invited all the classmates to dinner. He casually spent $100,000 without giving it a second thought. The bootlickers were stunned by his heroism. Isn't it said that Chen Hanqing is a poor, frugal bootlicker? Why are you just throwing out 100,000 yuan to treat everyone to a meal today? Could it be that he knew he was going to die and started his revenge spending? Shu Lingling opened her beautiful eyes wide and her cherry lips slightly opened. She knew that it was impossible for a poor guy who lived frugally to come up with so much money. Could it be that Chen Hanqing is the kind of super rich young man in novels who likes to pretend to be poor? Lingling, let's exchange WeChat accounts. I'll cover all your expenses today. Okay. Shu Lingling added WeChat with a smile, thinking if you don't take advantage of a good opportunity, you'd be an idiot. He held the food tray and sat down face to face with Chen Hanqing. After all, they are treating me to a meal, so I have to eat with them. It tastes so good, the most expensive set meal is really different. Really? It's so disgusting. I have no appetite at all. Shu Lingling is eating and drinking elegantly. I was stunned when I heard Chen Hanqing say it's not delicious. He said such an expensive set meal was not tasty. He must be a rich man. Shu Lingling's favorability +5. Chen Hanqing's stomach cancer was taking its toll and he couldn't eat anything. I didn't expect that a casual remark from me would make Shu Lingling feel good about me. Now that we're done eating, let's go shopping. We just met for the first day, how can this be so embarrassing? Don't be polite to me, buy whatever you want, even if it's expensive. Shu Lingling and Chen Hanqing walked side by side on the luxury goods street. Then thank you, Han Shang. Shu Lingling responded with a charming smile and said sweetly. Then she kept going into the Chown store. Chen Hanqing stopped in front of the glass door, a little dazed. Zhao Yinyan and Jin Tianlong are also in this store. Brother Tianlong, I really want this bag. Can you buy it for me as a reward for my hard work? Zhao Yinyan's eyes were shining as she looked at the limited edition Chanel handbag. This is a bag that Chen Hanqing couldn't afford even if he sold all his belongings. At this time, she had hooked up with Jin Tianlong and could make some money from him. Yinyan, you know that my father only gives me 100,000 yuan a month for living expenses in order to teach me not to spend money lavishly. Now it's the end of the month and I've almost spent all of it. If I buy you this bag, we won't even have money to book a room. Jin Tianlong pretended to be embarrassed, then agreed casually. Next month, I will definitely buy you this bag next month, okay baby? He agreed verbally, but he never thought about buying a bag for his girlfriend. It would be better to use this spare money to package yourself and make yourself look richer. Only in this way, those vain girls will come to you more. But I really want it, okay, Dad? In order to get Bao Bao, Zhao Yinyan called out all the nicknames in bed. If you want the bag, I can only give it to you next month. If you want it, I can give it to you now. You know, I don't like girls who are too materialistic, eh? Jin Tianlong pretended to frown and shook his head. Okay, I don't want it anymore. Zhao Yinyan reluctantly put down her bag and had to leave to please Jin Tianlong. At the same time, Chen Hanqing walked in alone, a little later than Shu Lingling. Zhao Yinyan was stunned. Chen Hanqing, we've broken up, why are you still following me around all day, you pervert, you bastard? You know, your presence makes me sick. Stay away from me, die sooner and be reborn sooner. Don't delay my date with brother Tianlong. Zhao Yinyan cursed loudly. He vented all the frustration and anger he had just felt with Jin Tianlong towards Chen Hanqing. Jin Tianlong also looked at him with a smile, as if he was looking at a clown in a circus. Zhao Yinyan, what's wrong with you? I'm here to buy a bag with Lingling. Who wants to follow a scumbag like you? All the resentment Chen Hanqing had been holding on to explode at this moment. He suddenly felt that when the goddess took off her halo, she was so unbearable. I was so happy when I cursed the goddess. Ding! The dog licking operation begins. Licking dog number 2, Zhao Yinyan. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 50 kilograms. Appearance, 7.6 points. The goddess's favorability towards the host, 20 points. Successfully bind the dog licking relationship when the goddess's favorability towards the host reaches 95%. If the counterattack is successful, the identities will be swapped and she will become the host's bootlicker. At the same time, the host obtains 10% of the dog's funds consumed during the process. Reinforcement points, 20 points. Chen Hanqing's face was stiff and he wanted to slap himself. It's already this late, but he still has the idea of counterattacking Zhao Yinyan. Am I used to being abused and have become a masochist? Moreover, the enhancement points obtained are higher than those gained by conquering Xu Lingling. Such a scumbag who was played to pieces by Jin Tianlong. Why do I still care about her so much? I'm so cheap. Chen Hanqing's fist was clenched so hard that blood came out. Make a profound vow in your heart. I will never become a bootlicker again. 003, Zhao Yinyan regretted it so much. What makes Chen Hanqing most humiliated is he licked Zhao Yinyan for 3 years. This bitch's favorability towards me is still negative. What I got in exchange for 3 years of my sincerity is really just a piece of shit. Han Shang, I want this limited edition bag. Xu Lingling finished her selection and walked over, not knowing what was going on. Chen Hanqing felt a desire for revenge. He led Xu Lingling towards the counter in a generous manner. Today, he is going to spend a fortune and make Zhao Yinyan regret it so much. Drop. 5,000 yuan has arrived in Alipay. The bag Han Shang gave me is so pretty. I must take a photo and show it off to my friends. Xu Lingling held the gift and looked very happy. In fact, these are all rewards she gives to the dogs. The so-called circle of friends is only visible to him. Zhao Yinyan and Jin Tianlong's faces turned green as they watched from the side. Xu Lingling was very tactful and sensed that they and Chen Hanqing did not get along. She very tactfully took Chen Hanqing's arm and spoke sweetly and coquettishly. Thank you Han Shang, love you. Xu Lingling's favorability +5. Xu Lingling's favorability +5. Zhao Yinyan's favorability +10. Zhao Yinyan stared at the bag in Xu Lingling's arms. That was the limited edition Chanel that she had coveted for a long time. Even Jin Tianlong was reluctant to buy luxury goods for himself. Chen Hanqing actually bought it for another woman with just a wave of his hand? Didn't he use all his money to give me plastic surgery? Where did he get so much money? Chen Hanqing's desire for revenge was satisfied. After licking Zhao Yinyan for 3 whole years, I still have no good impression of her. Now that I bought a bag for Xu Lingling, she has a good impression of me? So fucking cheap. Zhao Yinyan felt so jealous that her teeth itched. Chen Hanqing is her bootlicker. He actually changed his mind and bought bags for other women. If I had known this earlier, I would have kicked this dead licker later. It's not too late to break up with him after you've drained him dry. Chen Hanqing heard what she was thinking, but he no longer felt heartbroken. As expected, a cheap woman like you is not worthy of my true love. At this time, Chen Hanqing has completely transformed. Brother Tianlong, look at him, he is deliberately provoking us. This poor bastard has a terminal illness and knows he is going to die. That's why we spend money regardless of the cost, just to disgust others. Zhao Yinyan fanned the flames. Let Jin Tianlong regard Chen Hanqing as a grasshopper with a last burst of vitality. Mr. Chen, you stole the bag my woman wanted. Are you looking for death? Hurry up and kneel down to return the bag to Yinyan, and then lick the dust off my leather shoes. Otherwise, my Jin family will not let you survive today. Jin Tianlong was bewitched by the woman and was in ecstasy, talking nonsense. Idiot. Chen Hanqing responded indifferently. Xu Lingling, who was tactful, took her arm and walked into the inner hall. You. Jin Tianlong was so angry at Jifan that he was fuming. No one has ever dared to embarrass himself like this. What's more, it happened in front of my girlfriend. How could I be so powerful in bed after being so embarrassed? You bastard, I'm going to beat you to death. Jin Tianlong pounced on Chen Hanqing in anger. The next second, he was firmly controlled by the Chanel clerk. Sir, this is a high-end Chanel place, please pay attention to your image. Jin Tianlong was pinned to the ground by several tall and strong bodyguards, unable to move. I'm Jin Tianlong, don't you know how rich I am? Oh, we only know that it was Mr. Chen who paid. The beautiful Chanel shop owner sneered. With a wave of his hand, several bodyguards threw Jin Tianlong out. In luxury stores, only the rich are the boss and can do whatever they want. Shit. Jean Tianlong fell to the side of the road and pounded the floor angrily. Zhao Yinyan secretly despised Jean Tianlong for being so useless. On the surface, she even tried to flatter him and asked him if he was injured. Are you okay? It's all your fault. You picked my moonlight hour to cause trouble and made me embarrassed. Jean Tianlong grabbed Zhao Yinyan with an impatient look on his face and dragged her into the car. Zhao Yinyan knew what he was going to do and felt a little disgusted. At the same time, Chen Hanqing's image became confusing in her eyes. Chen Hanqing seems to have become a different person. Be gentle, it's just been done. At this time, Chen Hanqing and Zhao Yinyan were in the clothing area. A piece of data flashed before his eyes. Zhao Yinyan's favorability +10. +10. Oh, this woman. Chen Hanqing smiled bitterly and shook his head. Xu Lingling thought he was angry because he spent too much money. Immediately offer the sweetest smile and the most coquettish clip sound. Han Shang, there's no need to bother you with any more money. Let's go. There's no such thing as a big expense. Just take your pick and I'll pay. Chen Hanqing smiled and shook his head. He also wanted Xu Lingling to spend more money. He will get more funds back only when he successfully conquers Xu Lingling. Really, don't do that, Han Shang. I'm not that kind of materialistic girl. Xu Lingling knew that some boys would deliberately test girls, so she restrained herself. After all, you can't fleece the sheep all at once, you have to do it slowly. If you don't buy it, you're not giving me face. Listen. Chen Hanshang used his domineering president attitude to threaten Xu Lingling. Unexpectedly, she smiled, and my favorability increased by another 10 points. Sure enough, when dealing with women like this, you should throw money at their faces. Chen Hanqing walked to the display rack and pointed at 2 pieces of clothing. Xu Lingling frowned immediately. These 2 pieces of clothing are the ugliest and the cheapest. Could it be that Chen Hanqing's wealth was just used to buy these 2 pieces of tattered clothes? The waiter snorted secretly and prepared to pack the clothes impatiently. Why are you wrapping it up? Chen Hanqing scolded the clerk. I mean these 2. Pack up all the others. Boom. Xu Lingling covered her red lips in disbelief. She heard something. Chen Hanqing wants to buy all the luxury clothes for her? Holy shit. I'm on the big money guy's back. Xu Lingling's beautiful eyes were shining as she stared at Chen Hanqing intently. Sir, are you joking? All the clothes in this lady's size cost at least $1 million. The Chanel clerk was stunned. Why, do you think I don't have that much money? No, Mr. Chen, please don't misunderstand. The beautiful shop owner stepped forward in time to serve Boss Chen. A spectacular scene appeared. The entire Chanel store kicked out all the customers and closed directly. All the store staff are rushing to pack. The total is $1,030,000. You can enjoy the member price by paying with a credit card, which is 10% off. The beautiful shop owner was halfway through her words when her mouth was blocked by a gold card. Just pay with the card, no need for discount. The beautiful shop owner swiped her gold card numbly. Ding! Alipay has received a deposit of $1,030,000. 004, Xu Lingling's return gift. Thank you, Mr. Chen. We will deliver the goods to your door as soon as possible. Please leave your contact information and delivery address here. We will personally deliver it to your door. The beautiful store manager bent over and handed over a note, revealing her naked body. While saying something with hidden meaning, she also threw a coquettish glance at Chen Hanqing. Lingling, just fill in your address and phone number. Thank you, brother Han Shang. I love you so much. Xu Lingling shook Chen Hanqing's arm excitedly. If she didn't want to maintain her image as a goddess, she would have wanted to kiss him hard. This is a luxury item worth $1 million. At this moment, Chen Hanqing, with his disheveled hair and slovenly clothes, looked as dazzling as a Prince Charming in her eyes. Why didn't I realize before that Chen Hanqing was so masculine and charming? His every move was like that of a domineering president. Xu Lingling is so in love. Give me the pen. Xu Lingling glared at the beautiful shop owner with her beautiful eyes. The beautiful shop owner snorted and walked away with her but twisted. The other shop assistants handed over pens and packed the items at full speed. This scene. All of this was seen by the BMW outside the glass window. Zhao Yinyan lay on the handlebars in frustration. She witnessed it all with her own eyes and regretted it so much that her intestines turned green. Chen Hansheng, this poor bootlicker, turns out to be so rich. It seems that he was testing himself when he pretended to be frugal. Maybe even the diagnosis of advanced cancer was a test for her. Jean Tianlong, you hurt me. Zhao Yinyan pushed Jean Tianlong away in disgust. I sat down in the passenger seat, feeling overwhelmed with regret. If I had known earlier, I shouldn't have dumped Chen Hansheng. Otherwise, all these Chanels would be hers. Grass. This was the first time that Jean Tianlong was disobeyed by Zhao Yinyan. He pounded the steering wheel angrily, stepped on the accelerator and drove away. So as to avoid being stimulated by seeing Chen Hansheng spending a fortune again. Xu Lingling's parents called and said that a lot of Chanel had been delivered to their home. Xu Lingling, don't you know your family is going bankrupt? Why are you spending so much money on so many Chanels? Are you crazy? Mom and Dad, this is a birthday present from my friend. I didn't spend any money. Xu Lingling looked proudly at Chen Hansheng beside her. No money? Wait, wasn't your birthday just last month? Don't ask so many questions, are you annoying? Just don't spend any money. Oh, then you have to cherish this boyfriend. He must love you very much since he is willing to spend so much money on you. I know. Xu Lingling hung up the phone impatiently. At the same time, she sweetly took Chen Hansheng's big hand. Brother Hansheng, thank you. Xu Lingling's favorability plus 10. Xu Lingling's favorability plus 10. Xu Lingling's favorability plus 10. At this time, Xu Lingling's favorability towards him. It has reached 60. Chen Hansheng was a little dazed. It took him 3 years to hold Zhao Yinyan's hand. And now. It only took him 3 hours to hold Xu Lingling's hand. So fragrant, so soft, so warm. It's great to have money. Hey, this is a small amount. Is there a place you like? Shall I just buy you a house? Chen Hansheng wished that Xu Lingling could turn into a 4-legged gold-eating beast. Spend the dog-licking funds like crazy, and then you will get more returns. Xu Lingling's pretty face changed and she suddenly let go of Chen Hansheng's hand. Xu Lingling's favorability 5. Why doesn't he spend money on me like crazy without restraint? Could it be that Chen Hansheng has some bad intentions towards me? Chen Hansheng heard Xu Lingling's thoughts. He suddenly realized the matter of buying a house. In fact, Xu Lingling was already scared. It turns out that boys are inexplicably too nice to girls. It will expose the boy's strong sense of need and make the girl feel uneasy. Chasing a girl is a gradual process. It seems that you can't become fat in one bite. The matter of swiping money still needs to be measured in the long run. Haha, I'm kidding you. I always think about the scene of living with you. I can't help but think of buying you a house. Chen Hansheng scratched his head pretending to be honest. He looks like a silly nouveau riche second generation. Xu Lingling breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, you just admire me. Brother Hansheng, you have already given too much for me today. Give me a chance to repay you, okay? Chen Hansheng's heart was pounding. Is this reward you are talking about serious? Xu Lingling burst out laughing. I thought to myself, sure enough, he is still craving for my body. That will be easy to control. This is a common chat tactic used by bad girls. In certain words, there is room for boys to make sexual associations. This way you can better control boys. Unknowingly, they turn them into their own licking dogs. Unfortunately, Xu Lingling's skills as a sea queen are not good enough. Chen Hansheng's mind reading could hear everything clearly. He was on edge and almost let the queen of the sea take his attention away. Okay, Lingling, then can you treat me to a meal? Chen Hansheng answered generously. Instead, Xu Lingling's pretty face froze. He didn't even get caught up in his own rhetoric and act like a pig? This Chen Hansheng is definitely not a simple person. He must be a rich young man pretending to be poor. Xu Lingling's favorability plus 10. How about treating me to a meal? Brother Hansheng, come with me. I'll give you a one-stop service. Xu Lingling took Chen Hansheng into the men's clothing store. I spent 1,000 or two to pick out 2 handsome outfits for him. When passing by a Nike brand store, Chen Hansheng fell in love with the red and white AJ at first sight. That's when he was a bootlicker. He once tried to raise money for Zhao Yinyan's plastic surgery. Sell this favorite red and white AJ at a low price. At this time, he wanted to buy back a pair of the same sneakers to make up for his regret. Waiter, please pack this pair of AJ for me. Okay miss, the total is 3,699 yuan. Xu Lingling felt a pain in her flesh. Then think about the 1 million Chen Hansheng spent on him. Finally, I reluctantly took out 37 bills to pay. Brother Han Shang, do you like it? Thank you. I like it very much. Chen Hansheng stepped on AJ and his nose felt sore. The money he spent on Xu Lingling was all from the system and did not entirely belong to him. But what Xu Lingling spent on herself was more than 6,000 yuan in real cash. Chen Hansheng had been licking Zhao Yingyan's ass for 3 years, and it took him who knows how many years to get away with it. But in the end, the money Zhao Yingyan spent on him was no more than 100 yuan. Chen Hansheng felt extremely regretful. The time and money wasted on that scumbag woman. At that time, he still didn't listen to his roommate's advice. He even included his favorite pair of Faith sneakers. I have become a weird and useless bootlicker, what a sin I have committed. Brother Han Shang, what's wrong with you? It's all right. Chen Hansheng lamented that his youth had been wasted. Xu Lingling hid the smile on her lips. Pull Chen Hansheng to continue the one-stop service to the next stop. A styling design shop, a paradise for transforming sloppy otakus. 005, don't expose Han Shang. He must be very sad now. The stylist worked hard for 3 hours. Chen Hansheng changed into the most fashionable hairstyle today. At the same time, tailor the clothing style according to his body shape. A brand new Chen Hansheng walked out of the dressing room. Xu Lingling's beautiful eyes shone brightly and her little mouth couldn't help but open wide. Oh my god, it turns out that a geek can become so handsome with just a little makeover. Chen Hansheng's facial features are delicate, and with his trendy hairstyle and clothing style, he has the demeanor of an internet celebrity. The main reason is that he was delayed too much by the scumbag Zhao Yingyan, which buried his handsomeness. The hair salon staff and the shampoo girls all exclaimed in surprise. Fuck! This guy originally looked sloppy, like a garbage collector. Now that he's transformed, his appearance is showing its advantages. He's a male star. So handsome. I must take a photo with this otaku, no, with this handsome guy. Xu Lingling took the initiative to hold Chen Hansheng's hand. At the same time, she tossed her golden wavy hair to declare her sovereignty. Handsome guy, can you take a photo? Your contrast is simply too great. This is undoubtedly the best signboard. No problem. Click, click. Chen Hansheng was forcibly dragged out of the styling shop by Xu Lingling. A group of fangirls at the door watched Chen Hansheng leave reluctantly. Brother Han Shang, how do you feel? Do you have a refreshing experience? Xu Lingling looked up, eyes full of anticipation. Chen Hansheng smiled and nodded. Unconsciously, he seemed to have some feelings for Xu Lingling. Little otaku, thank me well. If it weren't for me, how would you have discovered such a handsome side of yourself? But it's okay. I'll be proud when I take this dog out shopping in the future. Chen Hansheng heard Xu Lingling's thoughts. My heart sank. As expected, gold diggers are doing this for your own good. In fact, you are making plans for yourself and doing good to yourself indirectly. The same thing happened to Zhao Yingyan back then. She always gave Chen Hansheng the illusion that he was almost catching up with her. Let Chen Hansheng throw himself into the fire and give everything for her endlessly. He was just one step away. But this is just like the 99% on Pink 60. Even if you cut it by $60,000, you still can't get 100%. Where are we going this late? Xu Lingling lowered her pretty face pretending to be shy. Let me take you back to the dormitory. Chen Hansheng took her hand and walked towards the girls' dormitory. Xu Lingling was speechless. He was really unromantic. He didn't even get the hint. How could she quickly control such a stupid straight man? After seeing Xu Lingling off, Chen Hansheng walked alone on the road. Along the way, his classmates looked at him strangely. The usually sloppy and slovenly #1 bootlicker at Shanghai University. Why do you seem like a different person today? You look so radiant. Many girls stopped to take notice of Chen Hansheng. It's been 3 years, and this is the first time I realized that this loser is so handsome. If it weren't for Chen Hansheng's notoriety, many girls would ask for his WeChat. This made the boys unhappy. Didn't they say that Chen Hansheng had a terminal illness? From the looks of it, it should be a last gasp. Chen Hansheng ignored the rumors from others. After all, he has money, and this is his greatest confidence. Squeak! Is the fourth one back? The five brothers in the dormitory were all busy playing on the computer. Only the dormitory leader Sui Kue greeted him. This is because Chen Hansheng's previous experience as a bootlicker made him lose a lot of popularity. He was lucky that his roommates did not isolate him. Chen Hansheng answered and sat at the table under the bed playing with his mobile phone. In order to raise money for Zhao Yinyan's surgery, he even sold his computer. At this time, Zhao Yinyan was frantically calling Chen Hansheng. There were more than a dozen missed calls and 99 WeChat messages. I sent a short essay to Chen Hansheng, the general content of which was, "Hansheng, I am sorry for what happened this morning. I shouldn't have said those humiliating words to you in front of everyone. But can you please understand me? I said that because Jean Tianlong threatened me. My mother is seriously ill and urgently needs 80,000 yuan to save her life. I know you are very tired, so I didn't delay you any longer. That's why I pretended to be with Jean Tianlong. Can you forgive me? You know, I hate boys, but I can accept your existence." If it were in the past, Chen Hansheng would have been ecstatic. But now he just wanted to vomit, so he didn't reply to the message immediately. When he used to kneel down and lick Zhao Yinyan, after sending dozens of messages, she would just reply with a yeah. Now, he wanted to let Zhao Yinyan experience the feeling of waiting for someone. "Brother Hansheng, I am very happy with today's date. Thank you for having me." Shu Lingling also has a lot of WeChat messages. Mostly it's about taking stock of the good things that happened today. The focus is on some ambiguous plots, so that Chen Hansheng can slowly reminisce about the past when she is not around. This is also a common tactic used by bad women to quickly create memories. Then let's make another escape room appointment tomorrow? No, I have an appointment with my bestie to take artistic photos together. Can we do it next time, Hansheng? Chen Hansheng thought with a smile. Girls with a favorability of 70 or above should be very happy to be invited. Shu Lingling's delay in rejection was nothing more than giving Chen Hansheng the cold shoulder for a while. Let him know that getting her is not easy, so that he will cherish her more. Well, I'm always here, on call. Okay, I'll send you the photos as soon as they come out. Shu Lingling sent out a series of cute emoticons. Chen Hansheng didn't even bother to take a look. Return to the chat box with Zhao Yinyan. The short essay "Mother is seriously ill" is particularly eye-catching. Chen Hansheng's mobile phone account has been bound to the gold card. He just gave Zhao Yinyan a total of 100,000 yuan. 80,000 yuan doesn't look good, just round it up to a whole number. Then he put down his phone and went to take a shower. I smell like Shu Lingling's perfume all over, so disgusting. When he was washing his hair in the bathroom, the system values are jumping wildly in front of my eyes. Zhao Yinyan's favorability plus 10. Zhao Yinyan's favorability plus 10. Zhao Yinyan's favorability plus 10. In the dormitory, his cell phone buzzed madly. 100,000 yuan? Hansheng, are you really going to give me 100,000 yuan? You've been really good to me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. Please give me another chance and accept my apology, okay? The roommates who were addicted to games were disturbed by the vibration sound. Everyone shook their heads and sighed helplessly. Zhao Yinyan, the gold digger, must be trying to seduce Hansheng again. It's a pity that such a good classmate like Hansheng was treated like this. I really don't know whether Zhao Yinyan wants him to donate his kidney or sell his body. Sui Kue made a hush sound. Old Four is already very sad today. Don't poke his mind in front of him when he comes out. The dormitory head hasn't finished speaking yet. Chen Hansheng's cheerful little tune came from the bathroom. If I become rich one day. 006, Home Dance Goddess Anchor Xan Xiaotian. In the girls' dormitory, there were waves of girls screaming excitedly. Xiaotian, can you help me look again? Am I seeing things correctly? Zhao Yinyan covered her red lips in surprise and showed the phone screen to her best friend. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 digits. That's 100,000 yuan. With so much money, Jean Tianlong is really generous. Xin Xiaotian said with jealousy and envy. This money does not belong to Jean Tianlong. Zhao Yinyan was stunned for a moment and explained, this was given to me by Chen Hansheng. Hasn't Chen Hansheng been squeezed dry by you? Xin Xiaotian was also stunned. I'm also wondering where Chen Hansheng got so much money today. Jean Tianlong was reluctant to buy me a Chanel, but Chen Hansheng actually bought it for Xu Lingling, a slutty bitch. Zhao Yinyan was so angry that her teeth itched and she changed her words. And I just told a lie and Chen Hansheng transferred 100,000 yuan to me. If I had known, I shouldn't have kicked him out so early. It turns out he is an invisible rich man. I regret it so much. Zhao Yinyan hugged her phone tightly with heartache. To be precise, I was holding the 100,000 yuan on the screen. Such a good-looking dog, if you don't want it, you can give it to me. Xin Xiaotian asked tentatively in a joking tone. No, Chen Hansheng is my exclusive lickspittle. Zhao Yinyan's face immediately darkened and she snatched the phone and started sending messages. After 99 WeChat messages and dozens of phone calls, Chen Hansheng could not be contacted. Zhao Yinyan began to get anxious. She thought of the scene where Chen Hansheng spent a lot of money in a luxury store for Xu Lingling, and suddenly panicked. Could it be that Chen Hansheng changed his mind about her now that he has money? Zhao Yinyan felt angry. In her eyes, Chen Hansheng must kneel down and lick her. This is her distorted concept of love. Hello? What's up? Chen Hansheng's voice came from the receiver. Zhao Yinyan raised her eyebrows with great pride. Chatting outside under Xin Xiaotian's jealous eyes. Hansheng, I didn't expect you to love me so much. I told you that mom only needs 80,000 yuan for treatment, but that's because I used my living expenses to pay 20,000 yuan. In fact, mom needs exactly 100,000 yuan for treatment. You actually transferred 100,000 yuan to me without me telling you. Have you been taking care of my life, not missing any details, and loving me with all your heart? Chen Hansheng was speechless for a while. I just happened to make it a round number. Who knew that I would hit upon the right spot by accident? Hansheng, can you please tell them? When did you become so rich? Chen Hansheng, dozens of my old houses were demolished, you know. Zhao Yinyan's eyes lit up and her body trembled with excitement. Demolition of the second generation. My own bootlicker is a demolition of the second generation. Hansheng, I hurt you, I don't deserve your kindness. Chen Hansheng, no, I know that's just your test for me. I will always be good to you, my love. When Zhao Yinyan heard these words, she felt so happy that she almost ascended to heaven. A dog licker is a dog licker, and he will be tied up tightly by himself for the rest of his life. On the other side, Chen Hansheng had already hung up the phone. Vomit. He wanted to vomit his intestines out. How did he say such licking words before? His roommates patted his shoulders reluctantly. Old four, is your stomach upset? Chen Hansheng blow-dried his hair and shook his head at his roommate. Only then did everyone realize the huge change in Chen Hansheng. He became so handsome. It turns out that the fourth brother is sloppy and a complete loser and otaku. Now that I've cleaned it up, I actually look like a handsome internet celebrity. Old 4, just based on your current appearance. There is no need to lick her boots at all, no, pursue Zhao Yinyan. Dormitory head Su Ikue spoke to him earnestly. I also accidentally caught a glimpse of Chen Hansheng's mobile phone screen. Zhao Yinyan's densely packed essay and Chen Hansheng's 100,000 yuan transfer. Hey Hansheng, did Zhao Yinyan make up another excuse to ask you for money? Listen to my roommate's advice. Don't be so stupid as to give her without restraint. You won't gain anything from a scumbag like this, so why bother? The roommates tried to persuade Chen Hansheng helplessly and with concern. This guy is so pitiful. He was dumped by a scumbag and is diagnosed with a terminal illness. I was actually willing to transfer money to her. Thank you. I've come out of it. You don't have to worry about me. Chen Hansheng expressed his gratitude from the bottom of his heart. My roommates shook their heads helplessly and left. Isn't this still the same as before? On the surface, nothing happened and no one was wrong. In fact, I was drained of my energy by a scumbag. I spend money on her to make money. Chen Hansheng shouted in his heart. But no one would believe such a ridiculous thing. The truth is that you can only succeed in conquering a female licker and make a fortune. Chen Hansheng leaned back in his chair and watched the live broadcast of beautiful women. There are so many beautiful hosts who sing, dance and have good figures in Douyin live broadcast. There are countless dogs licking them in the live broadcast room. So can the system of super rich licking dogs be bound to the goddess anchor? Ding! Sense the host's voice. Of course. The host can turn the goddess anchor into a dog licking object. It's just that the beauty filter on the internet is heavy. Only when the goddess anchor's real appearance is above 7.0 points, the system will return 10% of the dog licking funds. Host, please open your eyes and discern clearly. I've opened my eyes as wide as I can. Chen Hanqing straightened up from his chair instantly. He was getting excited. How can I miss the opportunity to make money when there is such a good thing? Chen Hanqing picked and chose among a group of beautiful anchors. Like an emperor selecting concubines from his harem. From the chat area to the talent area, and then to the game area. He originally wanted to give money to this beautiful anchor named Sister Zhou. But the moment Sister Zhou opened her mouth to speak, he lost his desire. This anchor is pretty good, but it's a pity that he has a big mouth. Forget it, the home dance area is YYDS. Chen Hanqing scanned dozens of popular beautiful anchors. The young ladies are all very beautiful. Most of them scored above 7 points, and some with outstanding looks could reach 8 points or even 9 points. For example, Sister Zhou in the game area has a beauty score of more than 9 points, but unfortunately she is not a mute. This is good. Chen Hanqing clicked into the live broadcast room of a goddess named Xin Xiaotian. This is a relatively big otaku dance goddess, and her appearance can score 8 points. Without beauty filters and makeup, her appearance is definitely higher than 7 points. Xin Xiaotian has a sweet appearance and has the purity of a girl next door. Besides, she is tall and has a pair of long and beautiful legs, which are known as the magical legs that can protect people from harm. Such a great goddess, and most importantly, she can dance otaku dance, so it's definitely right to lick her. That's it. 007 A medical miracle caused by 10 million. Click into the live broadcast room. Xin Xiaotian was wearing a pure white lace-made outfit. She had long straight black hair draped over her shoulders and a pair of bunny ears on her head. Her slender white legs are casually raised, giving her the image of a sweet and lovely loli. This caused the otakus in the broadcast room to scream and give small gifts non-stop. Thank you, Mr. Wang, for the big plane. Xin Xiaotian smiled sweetly and made a heart shape with her little hand towards the camera. Dance quickly, sweet girl. I want to see the Pure Land and lick the screen like crazy. Xiaotian rarely dances in the live broadcast room except for posting videos. No rich sponsor has ever spent money to let Xiaotian dance for us. The barrage of comments was scrolling like crazy. The audience in the live broadcast room were all asking Xiaotian to sing a song called Pure Land. I'm sorry, everyone. I sprained my ankle today and can't dance. Let's just chat face to face, okay? Xin Xiaotian just sat there and smiled sweetly. Unresponsive to fans' requests for dance. She is a big internet celebrity now, it's not easy to get her to dance. Chen Hanqing had just registered an account and Mr. Lonely was officially launched. By the way, use the gold card to top up 10 or 20 million yuan into the account to test the water. Host, I'm giving you gifts. How much do you need to dance for me? Chen Hanqing waved his finger, and Mr. Lonely's barrage of comments floated by. Operation Licking the Dog begins. Dog licking target number 3, Xin Xiaotian. Age, 24. Height, 171 centimeters. Weight, 48 kilograms. The goddess's favorability towards the host, 1 point. Successfully bind the dog licking relationship when the goddess's favorability towards the host reaches 95%. If the counterattack is successful, the identities will be swapped and she will become the host's bootlicker. At the same time, the host obtains 10% of the dog's funds consumed during the process. Reward enhancement points, 20 points. Xin Xiaotian noticed his message. I feel unhappy and have already said that I won T-dance today. Is this otaku loser testing himself to see if he is lying? She could only smile and say, I'm sorry, I really can't dance today. Xin Xiaotian favorability 5. This was immediately followed by a few words defending the goddess. What's wrong with you? Didn't you hear Xiaotian say that she sprained her ankle? You still asked her to dance. Can't you be a little bit considerate of our goddess? That's right, where did such a hungry otaku come from? Can you pay to watch Xiaotian's dance? Dancing is a benefit she gave us, so it's understandable if she doesn't dance. Brothers, just look at this guy's first level account and you know he's a newbie. He doesn't know any rules. You thought this was a trading place? How much money is required to dance? Is Xiaotian such a vulgar person who loves money so much? Chen Hanqing's words aroused public anger. Xin Xiaotian's fanatical fans all cursed Mr. Lonely. He is using money to slander the character of the sweet goddess, which is extremely dirty. How about dancing to Pure Land for 1 million? Mr. Lonely's barrage floated by again. Xin Xiaotian frowned. Why is this person so persistent? This time, the anger in the live broadcast room was ignited. I've already told you I won't dance anymore, what else do you want me to do? Xiaotian, don't be angry with this loser, just silence him. What's the point of banning him? I think we should just kick Mr. Lonely out. Xin Xiaotian nodded slightly in agreement, but her slender jade fingers had not yet touched the screen. The picture in the live broadcast room suddenly changed. Call out. A huge rocket worth $1 million shot into the sky. The brilliant and fierce rocket exhaust sprayed Xin Xiaotian's face. Big rocket from Mr. Lonely 1. All the fans in the live broadcast room were stunned. What the hell? We thought you were just talking, but we didn't expect you to actually get on the rocket. Xin Xiaotian's slightly wrinkled brows relaxed instantly, and a big smile appeared on her pretty face. He put his hands above his head and made a heart shape. Thanks to Mr. Lonely for the big rocket. The barrage of comments immediately exploded. Wow, Xiaotian sweet love, this love is really big, brothers, I'll go first to show my respect. I thought Mr. Lonely was just bragging and teasing the anchor, but I didn't expect him to actually give Xiaotian a big rocket. That's fucking awesome. Our crowdfunding rocket project has been going on for several months and it's not even halfway through yet, and this guy just threw out $1 million. He's really smart, what a bastard. There is a strong smell of vinegar in the barrage. Chen Hanqing laughed out loud with evil humor. Host, I've earned 1 million, can you dance? Mr. Lonely's VIP distinguished barrage passed by. You can only own it if you spend more than 1 million in the live broadcast room. Fans were jealous of his comments and reported him frantically. Xin Xiaotian smiled and shook her head, her twin ponytails swaying in a cute way. I'm sorry, Mr. Lonely, my foot is really twisted and I can't jump. Fans jumped out to defend their goddess. Don't think you're a big shot just because you spent $1 million. Our Xiaotian is not that kind of goddess who worships money. Even if you spend another $1 million, you're still an ordinary audience member. Ah, this materialistic trend in society is really getting worse and worse. There are always people who think that they can do whatever they want if they have money. Sorry, our sister won't accompany you. That stinky guy is just teasing our sweet goddess. Brothers, please destroy his account to prevent him from disturbing the sweet goddess mood. Fans launched a reporting charge. Xin Xiaotian was shouting no in her heart. You guys are a bunch of freeloaders who just watch but don't give any rewards. But please don't chase my financial sponsor away. I heard that Douyin has set up a protection mechanism for the super rich users who spend 10 million. Then you will see what the indestructible body of diamond is. Mr. Lonely's golden barrage was fixed in the center. Below are a bunch of comments that want to destroy his account. Hearing him say that, I rushed even more vigorously. You dare to declare war on us? We will kill you. But the next moment, they found that the report button could not be clicked. Go back to the live broadcast room and take a look. Xin Xiaotian was covering her mouth with her little hands in surprise. 10 rockets shot up into the sky. Mr. Lonely gave Xin Xiaotian a super rocket. Mr. Lonely gave Xin Xiaotian a super rocket. Mr. Lonely gave Xin Xiaotian a super rocket. Congratulations to Mr. Lonely for achieving Supreme VIP and receiving platform protection. At this moment, this announcement was heard in all the live broadcast rooms. The rocket rain lasted for 10 minutes, continuous and indiscriminate bombardment. Even Sister Joe pulled the extremely safe Deep V uniform and uttered her catchphrase, fuck. Xin Xiaotian's fanatical fans were all stunned. Mr. Lonely spent 10 million to get protection. Now no matter how they report, they will not succeed. Damn, he tricked me. At the next scene, everyone's eyes widened. Xin Xiaotian, claiming that she had sprained her foot, sat up with difficulty. The swivel chair was pushed back, and the long, straight white legs took a step forward. The BGM of Pure Land sounded, and Xin Xiaotian actually started dancing. What the hell? It's a medical miracle. 008, Muiran, the beauty of the Art Academy. Thump thump thump. Xin Xiaotian steps on the rhythm of Pure Land with a strong sense of rhythm. A pair of slender white legs twisted flexibly in the dance steps. The goddess of home dance is releasing her charm to the fullest at this moment. The popularity index of the live broadcast room skyrocketed. The number of online viewers soared to millions. The ranking of the Douyin platform popularity list has skyrocketed, making a comeback. The reason why this live broadcast became so popular. Apart from Xin Xiaotian's hard-working dance. This was mainly due to the 11 rocket rains launched by Chen Hanxing just now. Thank you, Brother Lonely, for the 11 rockets. A song of pure land of bliss for everyone. Xin Xiaotian discovered that the popularity of the live broadcast room had skyrocketed. I was in a good mood and danced even harder. He doesn't look like a sprained patient at all. In fact, sprained ankle is just an excuse. Xin Xiaotian originally wanted to take a break from dancing for a day today. At the same time, he also used dancing as a handle to ask the agency to raise the price. But she met Mr. Lonely, a top rich man. If you spend 10 million to buy her 3-minute dance, even if the platform and the company take half of the profit, you will still get a net income of 5 or 6 million. This is a business that will earn you a lot of money. How can you not jump? You must jump. Besides, because of Mr. Lonely's rocket rain, attract more audience traffic to her live broadcast room. It's simply making double the profit. Xin Xiaotian's favorability plus 10. Xin Xiaotian's favorability plus 10. Xin Xiaotian's favorability plus 10. Chen Hanxing thought. It only cost 10 million. Are you, a beautiful anchor, so happy? If I throw in a few more tens of millions, you will. The fanatical fans in the live broadcast room were silenced. Those who were talking about destroying Chen Hanxing came to an abrupt end. What replaced it was all mindless screen licking and other crazy flattery. The sweet goddess is so heartwarming. Even though she was sick, she still danced a song of paradise for our fans. We love her so much. I am in tears. I have become a fan. Xin Xiaotian can't dance due to health reasons, but she still puts her fans first. This is the beautiful anchor that we should love. Brothers, please pay attention to her. They turned a blind eye to Mr. Lonely's 10 million rocket showers. Until a straightforward comment passed by. Isn't this the miraculous medical effect that Mr. Lonely spent 10 million on? The fanatical fans were slapped in the face, even if they don't want to admit it, this is the fact. A group of veteran drivers who came to see the welfare screamed with excitement. Thanks to the 11 million yuan reward from Lonely God. We can see such a passionate dance. You are the living bodhisattva who distributes wealth. Where are those wise people who scolded the rich before? Your goddess has been tainted by money. What are you doing instead of putting your hands on the keyboard to scold people? Mr. Lonely is awesome. Without your $10 million, there would be no medical miracle today. May you live a peaceful life. At the same time, some uploaders made videos of the incident. Tears. $11 million made the paralyzed female anchor recover in 1 second. Videos and text about the incident spread on major self-media platforms. A bigger wave of popularity is about to be set off, and the protagonist of this story. He is the wealthy man named Mr. Lonely. Thank you for your kindness, Brother Lonely. You can communicate with my assistant through private messages. You can ask for any suggestions or requests regarding my live streaming. Xin Xiaotian implicitly asked Mr. Lonely to add her contact information. But the golden barrage has not appeared for a long time. Mr. Lonely disappeared and went offline. Xin Xiaotian went off the air again with the reason that an old injury recurred while dancing for everyone. He anxiously called his assistant. How's it going? Did you get in touch with Mr. Lonely? No. He doesn't want to contact us at all. Xin Xiaotian's pretty face turned pale. It's over, it must be the fanatical fans' comments that offended him. This rich man who casually gave out 10 million in rewards got angry. Xin Xiaotian's favorability plus 10. Xin Xiaotian's favorability plus 10. Chen Hanxing, who was sleeping on the table, was awakened by a system prompt. He was suffering from cancer and was weak and exhausted. After giving the reward, he was immediately overwhelmed by sleepiness and fell asleep with a snore. Open the Douyin app again to check the background. Displays 4 private messages from Xin Xiaotian. The first one is the phone number. The second one is the WeChat number. The third one is a beautiful photo. Brother Lonely, come add me on WeChat. I really want to get to know you better. Damn it. These glamorous and beautiful female anchors. How could she be such a proactive girl behind the scenes? Chen Hanqing's 3 views were shattered. You know, he used to watch live broadcasts and ask a lot of questions. The beautiful anchor didn't even look at it, let alone reply. Now he has given a reward of 11 million. These anchors flocked to him and wanted to chat with him. Xin Xiaotian is not the only one who wants to add him on WeChat. Some other small anchors also submitted applications. They all aim to climb up the ladder and become a phoenix. I really couldn't understand the life of rich people before. Chen Hanqing casually added Xin Xiaotian on WeChat. I don't have time to deal with other beautiful anchors because they are not good looking enough. It's a waste of money to spend on them, so don't waste your time. Boom 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 boom. All my roommates turned off their computers. I fiddle with my hairstyle and outfit in front of the mirror. Chen Hanqing asked in confusion, what happened? What the hell? You didn't even know there was a school performance tonight? Sui Kuei applied hairspray vigorously on his hair. That's right. You were so deeply bewitched by Zhao Yinyan that you really didn't know. Muiran, the beauty of the School of Arts, will be performing at the campus music festival later. Come on, that's Muiran, the talented goddess in the hearts of all boys. The roommates made monkey calls in resonance. Muiran, I love you, please take me away. Seeing that they were making quite a big scene, Chen Hanqing wanted to join in the fun. How about I go with you guys? The 5 roommates looked at him in disbelief. Fuck, Hanshang is actually interested in other women besides Zhao Yinyan. God has mercy on us. He finally escaped from the clutches of that woman. Hanshang, as long as you are willing to get along, we welcome you to join us anytime. Sui Kuei hugged Chen Hanqing and said with great loyalty. The other 4 roommates also nodded in agreement. Chen Hanqing felt warm in his heart. Sometimes, friendship is more precious than love. When you are obsessed with love, don't forget the brothers around you. Let's go. The 6 people from the dormitory walked towards the concert venue shoulder to shoulder. Sui Kuei also deliberately asked Chen Hanqing to walk in the middle so that he could experience the warmth of friendship. Later, don't compete with me for the goddess. Muiran, she must be my wife. 009, Zhao Yinyan is jealous. The campus music festival was packed with people. The front row seats were already packed. Except Zhao Yinyan in the first row. There was still an empty seat next to her. The classmates all noticed the changes in Zhao Yinyan. Not only has her face become more 3-dimensional, but her figure has also become hotter. Zhao Yinyan's appearance ranking in the eyes of her classmates is rising rapidly, and she is on the verge of winning the title of the school belle of the College of Arts. Several boys asked her for her WeChat and asked if they could sit next to her. The answers were all rejections. Fuck. Zhao Yinyan has become so beautiful and arrogant now. She is occupying the first row seat. It must be reserved for her rich boyfriend. Yes. I heard that she dumped that big bootlicker Chen Hanqing and found Jin Tianlong, a playboy from the University of Finance and Economics next door. He might come to watch the performance later. This is the position Zhao Yinyan reserved for him. Poor Chen Hanqing, that infatuated man. He spent all his savings to make the goddess beautiful, but in the end, he got cheated on and the goddess became a plaything in the hands of someone else. It's so fucking miserable. Damn, I'm so jealous. Jin Tianlong is rich, so what? He has taken away all the beauties in our school, but there is no capable buddy who can come out and help boost the morale of our school? Zhao Yinyan didn't care about her classmates' discussions. She looked back from time to time, looking around with her beautiful eyes, waiting for the man to appear. At the end of the crowd, the thin and tall Chen Hanqing appeared. The crowded crowd separated the 6 brothers in their dormitory. And this is the best time for Zhao Yinyan. Chen Hanqing. This way. Zhao Yinyan shouted in a delicate voice. At the same time, she stretched out her white arms and waved to Chen Hanqing. The classmates were stunned by her words. Everyone looked in her direction. Found the famous bootlicker on campus. Chen Hanqing felt that countless eyes were focused here, and he walked towards him with big strides without caring. Zhao Yinyan reserved a seat for herself to show her goodwill to herself. And sitting in the first row, you can see the beauty of the art academy more clearly. Why not improve the favorability of two goddesses at the same time while sitting in one seat? Only then did the students notice the changes in this big bootlicker. Not only did he change his hairstyle, but his outfit was also the most fashionable and melancholy style that suits him best. His whole temperament is refreshed, and coupled with his delicate features, he looks quite like a Japanese star. Han Shang, I specially reserved a seat for you. I guessed you would come. Because I have a sexy jazz dance, you must want to see it. Zhao Yinyan successfully pulled Chen Hanqing to her side. I started chatting with him in a suggestive way, which made him gradually sink into it. Yeah, I want to see it. Chen Hanqing echoed casually. He came here just to see the performance of Hua Muyuran from the Art Academy. Who knows that Zhao Yinyan has a dance performance? Let's just watch it together. In the eyes of others, the interaction between these two people is no different from that of a young couple flirting with each other. Fuck. Isn't Chen Hanqing Zhao Yinyan's bootlicker? When did he become so close to her? Zhao Yinyan just dumped Chen Hanqing a few days ago and hooked up with the rich young man Jin Tianlong. And today everything has turned around? Could it be that Chen Hanqing finally moved Zhao Yinyan and got this goddess? He even snatched her away from Jin Tianlong. She's so fucking awesome and handsome, a role model for us. The students burst into warm cheers. Under the spotlight that everyone is watching, Muiran walked over slowly in a pure white dress. Her beautiful face was as white and delicate as that of a princess. The beautiful figure under the dress should not be underestimated, especially the pair of slender and round white legs, which walk into the man's heart step by step. Ah! Muiran, you are so beautiful. I love you. Those who dare to shout so boldly are all girls, expressing their affection for Muiran. More and more boys gathered together to watch and appreciate it. Some even took out their mobile phones to take pictures, like crazy fans of celebrities. Muiran's looks, figure, and temperament are all fucking amazing. She's worthy of being an art student and the campus beauty of the Art Academy. I heard that she had never been in a relationship during her 3 years at university, but there were more than a few hundred guys pursuing her, and none of them succeeded. She is not only multi-talented, pretty and willful, but I heard her family is very rich. She is simply a little princess. The classmates all looked up to this famous goddess of Shanghai University. If someone could become her boyfriend, even if that person is not me, I would feel great and awesome. Many boys had the same idea in their minds. This is because the goddess holds too high a position in their hearts. If a man could win her over, wouldn't that be a great honor for the man? Muiran always had a faint smile on her face. A pair of delicate hands gently lifted her long skirt and slowly walked towards the stage. Her beauty continued to magnify in Chen Hanqing's eyes. Damn, Muiran is indeed as beautiful as her reputation says. We have to find a way to lick her, the reward will be great. Muiran wore a pure white firework on her chest. One is to match the outfit to create a beautiful look. The most important thing is to prevent the off-shoulder long dress from being exposed. But when she walked up the steps to the podium in her high heels, the fireworks that had stood proudly on the snowy mountain for a long time fell unexpectedly. Muiran could only stand still with his back to the audience. Because she was afraid that if she turned around and wasn't paying attention, her breasts would be exposed. Classmate, your gift fell. Chen Hanqing picked up the fragrant and warm fireworks and handed them to Muiran. This was also thanks to Zhao Yinyan, who grabbed a seat in the first row for him. Otherwise, the good job of picking up things for the campus bell would not be his. Thank you. Muiran took the firework and quickly put it on her chest. Only then did she breathe a sigh of relief. Chen Hanqing had helped her out of the predicament. Chen Hanqing smiled and nodded, then turned and left. Because he accidentally caught a glimpse of spring scenery, he was afraid that he would have a nosebleed the next moment. Ding! The dog licking operation begins. Name, Muiran. Height, 172 centimeters. Weight, 53 kilograms. The goddess's favorability towards the host, 3 points. Successfully bind the dog-licking relationship when the goddess's favorability towards the host reaches 95%. If the counterattack is successful, the identities will be swapped and she will become the host's bootlicker. At the same time, the host obtains 10% of the dog's funds consumed during the process. Reward reinforcement points, 40 points. Fuck, she is indeed a top-notch goddess. The reward is the most reinforcement points, 40 points. Chen Hanqing wiped his palms excitedly and sat back in his seat. But Zhao Yinyan beside him had a cold face and coughed. Han Shang, you've been a little too enthusiastic towards other girls recently. 010, another girl came to see me. My charm is damn good. Zhao Yinyan said this calmly. Without turning her face towards him, she just spoke casually. You, Chen Hansheng, are my bootlicker. I have to learn to be careful about how I behave with other girls. Be careful, or I'll kick you, my bootlicker, out of my control. Oh. Chen Hansheng didn't take her pride seriously at all. He answered casually without taking it seriously. It's none of your business if I flirt with girls. Do you really think I'm your personal property? Chen Hansheng was very calm, but Zhao Yinyan was not. The two sat side by side watching the show, each with their own plans in mind. Give me the love that I never want to lose in this life. Even if every breath is a heartbeat. Muiran's moving singing voice is melodious and graceful. She played the piano and sang soulfully. The excellent performance drew cheers from the students in the audience. Both boys and girls were enjoying the performance wholeheartedly. Thank you everyone. The song is over. Muiran left the piano. Bow slightly to the audience politely. I can't hear enough, please sing another song, goddess. Ah, Muiran, you are my god, you are so beautiful. I love you Muiran, I want to be with you. The boys and girls cheered wildly, like fanatical fans hired by a superstar. Sorry, I have to participate in a singing competition later. I'll take my leave now. I hope you all have fun tonight. Muiran hurried off the stage, her time was precious. She is a star student in the art department of Magic University. As a college student, she has already participated in singing competitions. And got a very good ranking and became well known among the media and the public. A queen of the music industry once said that Muiran will definitely become the next generation queen in the future. This is also the reason why she never had a boyfriend for 3 years in college, because she was afraid of scandals. Muiran, please give me an autograph, I'm your fan. I want one too. Can you sign it on my chest? Classmates swarmed over and blocked her way. President Mu, can you give me your WeChat? A young and handsome newborn puppy held out his cell phone. He is known as the new freshman idol of Shanghai University. No girl can resist his handsomeness, and there is no WeChat account he can't get. What do you want to do? Muiran's agent asked. I want to join the school art troupe, and I want to ask senior sister Mu for advice. The freshman on campus was stunned. Because Muiran is the big sister of the school art troupe. He didn't dare to say directly that he added the friend in order to pick up girls, so he changed his excuse. Come on, if you want to join the art troupe, you can consult the organization. Here is the registration form. Take it and fill it out quickly. Don't waste time. The assistant angrily drove people away, and Muiran followed her and left quickly. Wait a minute, beauty. Chen Hansheng stopped the two girls with a grin on his face. I want to add your WeChat, is that okay? The assistant was stunned. She was also a student in Shanghai, so she naturally knew that Chen Hansheng was a well-known bootlicker. Besides, his goddess ex-girlfriend was still around, so how dare he come and ask for her WeChat? What do you want to do now? The assistant said impatiently. I want to get to know Muiran better and make her my girlfriend. Chen Hansheng chuckled and spoke directly. Everyone was stunned and turned into stone statues. What the hell did we just hear? Zhao Yinyan's bootlicker actually confessed his love to Muiran? What's more, he confessed his feelings in public, right under her nose. Awesome. This guy is simply a community leader, so shameless. The assistant was so angry that he had a cerebral hemorrhage and was unable to speak. I am speechless, how can there be such a shameless boy? Okay, just add WeChat, no big deal. Muiran smiled with relief. Which girl would be disgusted by a boy pursuing her? She is also an ordinary girl and wants to fall in love. However, countless love letters were intercepted by his agent. Now there is such an opportunity. Don't you want to experience the feeling of being pursued by a boy? Okay. Chen Hansheng promptly added Muiran on WeChat. The agent was stunned at first, then quickly pulled Muiran away. Why can this dog add the goddess WeChat? Ah. I don't accept it. Where did I lose? Kill the liquor, seize the goddess. The male students who were watching were so angry that their eyes turned red. Chen Hansheng returned to his seat happily. Because he just received a +10 favorability rating from Muiran. This shows that the girl doesn't mind his initiative, and even likes it very much. Some are happy and some have. Zhao Yinyan on this side was so angry that her pretty face turned green. How dare Chen Hanqing ask for another girl's WeChat ID in front of me? He was obviously not like this before. He only had good feelings for me. Could it be that he changed his heart after he became rich? Zhao Yinyan fell into anxiety, but she didn't dare to say it out loud. The ambiguous relationship between her and Chen Hanqing. After expressing this jealousy, I ended up being at a disadvantage. Zhao Yinyan's favorability +10. Zhao Yinyan's favorability +10. Chen Hanqing, who was browsing on his phone, was stunned. I will shake my WeChat to other girls in front of you. Will you feel good about me like this? It really proves the saying that women don't love bad men. Let's go Hanqing, let's go eat together. Sui Kuei and his roommates came over. Chen Hanqing turned around and followed his brothers. You didn't even say hello? Zhao Yinyan's jealousy grew more and more intense. Is there no place for me in Hanqing's heart anymore? What should I do? What should I do? How should I win him back? Zhao Yinyan sat there alone. What she didn't know was, my mind is filled with Chen Hanqing. Woman, you have fallen into his trap. Fuck Hanqing, you are so awesome. You dare to ask for Muiran's WeChat in front of so many people. I admire you. Sui Kuei put his arm around Chen Hanqing's shoulders to bring them closer. We are all brothers. Can you share Muiran's WeChat? Hanqing, I want it too. Please give me Muiran's contact information. I have liked her for a long time. Several roommates stared at Chen Hanqing eagerly. This made him tremble and feel a little scared. It's not that I don't want to give it to you, but doing so would make me very rude and would ruin the good impression I gave Iran. The brothers became anxious and glared at each other. Fuck, you even called Iran. What is your relationship now? I'm jealous. If I were as bold as Hanqing, maybe I could get WeChat too. The hatred of having my wife stolen from me is irreconcilable. Hanqing, you must treat us to a meal today. No. Because you are not women. Chen Hanqing smiled and shook his head. Suddenly, he saw a gorgeous beauty walking towards him. Look, another girl comes to me. Damn my charm. 011, Xu Lingling's request for help. Not far away. The tall Xu Lingling wore a belly-revealing outfit. She wore a pair of denim hot pants and leather boots on her slender thighs. The sexy and hot internet celebrity outfit attracted the attention of all the boys. Chen Hanqing's roommates were drooling over the show. Isn't this Xu Lingling, the beauty from the medical school? She's walking towards us. Could she really be here to see Hanqing? Dorm leader, don't listen to Hanqing's bragging. Xu Lingling is a well-known money-worshipping goddess. Ordinary people don't even have the chance to talk to her. That's right. Hanqing is now poor and destitute because of Zhao Yinyan's trick. Xu Lingling will never fall in love with him. Stop bragging and go eat. The 5 roommates pulled Chen Hanqing toward the roadside. Boys are more or less afraid of beautiful women. I usually scream with excitement when I see a young lady on my phone. But in real life, when I meet a beautiful woman, I just dare to take a look and then walk away. But what they didn't expect was that Xu Lingling turned in another direction and chased after them. Hanqing, what are you doing? Are you playing eagle catches chicken? Xu Lingling said jokingly, standing intimately with Chen Hanqing. It makes them shy when they see a big beauty like you, don't mind it. That's perfect. I'll invite you to have a meal with my roommates so you can get to know some people. Okay, thank you Hanqing, hello to all Hanqing's roommates. Xu Lingling introduced herself to her roommates confidently. This was all her strategy. If she wanted to control Chen Hanqing, she had to control his network of contacts first. Hanqing, let's not go. Sui Kuei declined embarrassedly. Several roommates ran away in a hurry. These little boys are usually very brave and private. I become a coward when I see a beautiful woman. Chen Hanqing watched them leave helplessly. Brother Hanqing, your WeChat name is Mr. Lonely, right? Xu Lingling laughed and put her arm around his. Yeah, what's wrong? Chen Hanqing was confused. Xu Lingling's beautiful eyes were shocked. A bold guess in my mind was confirmed. She is a famous hottie in Magic City University. I also shoot videos and act as a host, hoping to become an internet celebrity. Therefore, we pay special attention to the things happening in the circle of anchors and internet celebrities. Last night, a medical miracle that shocked the anchor circle came out of nowhere. An account named Mr. Lonely gave Xin Shoutian more than 10 million in rewards. The female anchor who pretended to be sick recovered immediately and danced a song of paradise. This matter was widely circulated in the circle, and everyone was guessing who this person was. Xu Lingling was very envious when she heard the news. She thought it would be great if someone could give her a reward of 10 million. But when she looked at the ID of Mr. Lonely, she inexplicably felt that it was familiar. When I opened Chen Hansheng's WeChat, I saw that his name was Mr. Lonely. So, she rushed over overnight to confirm this shocking news. Han Shang, do you usually watch live broadcasts or short videos? Look, everyone likes to watch, okay? Chen Hansheng had already heard what she was thinking. He deliberately kept the distance between them so as not to break the window paper. After all, the unknown always makes people look forward to it, and the haziness always creates beauty. Just let this materialistic hot beauty use her own imagination. Xu Lingling's heart was pounding. Mr. Lonely is most likely Chen Hansheng. Xu Lingling's favorability plus 10. Xu Lingling's favorability plus 10. Chen Hansheng was pestered by Xu Lingling and asked questions all the way. He always managed to fool her with vague words and deliberately deny his identity. Until he was kidnapped by Xu Lingling and put on the bed. On a hospital bed, of course. Han Shang, just lie down and I will give you a full body checkup right away. Xu Lingling changed into a pink nurse dress, revealing her good figure. She threw a coquettish glance at Chen Hansheng and walked out with her hips twitched. Is this full body checkup you mentioned serious? Chen Hansheng was really impressed by this woman. He always speaks in a veiled way, which always makes him think wrongly. If I didn't have the ability to read minds, I would have been completely defeated by her. Bang! There was a loud slap outside the ward. Then came Xu Lingling's screams and crying. Xu Lingling, you bitch! I haven't seen you for a few days, and you've hooked up with a young gigolo? I'm telling you, I support you and give you money, not for you to support a man. Chen Hansheng realized. The opportunity to improve your favorability has come. He rushed out immediately with a whoosh. Outside the door, there was a middle-aged man in a suit. He grabbed Xu Lingling by the collar and forced her into a corner. Let go of that girl. Chen Hansheng performed very hard. He rushed towards the middle-aged man without hesitation. Veins bulged as if he was using all his strength. Then he pulled the middle-aged man out and protected Xu Lingling behind him. Xu Lingling's favorability plus 10. Xu Lingling's favorability plus 10. Xu Lingling's favorability towards the host has reached 75. Han Shang, can you please help me? Xu Lingling was crying with tears in her eyes. Chen Hansheng's selfless attitude towards himself. Really handsome, just like the supreme treasure who came to save me on a rainbow-colored cloud. Lingling, no matter what he did to you, I will protect you unconditionally. Chen Hansheng suppressed the urge to vomit and said this sentence with difficulty. If it wasn't for the money, why would I protect a girl like you who is looking for an uncle? Just pretend you didn't see it. You owe that uncle a lot of alimony anyway. You are really good, you dare to steal my girl. The middle-aged man was furious, but he didn't have the strength to hit anyone. He looked pale, with dark circles under his eyes, and it was obvious that he had been over-rewarded. Fuck, I'm giving this bitch 100,000 a month. How dare you keep a gigolo behind my back? Middle-aged people are furious and impotent. Isn't it just 100,000, that's it? Chen Hansheng retorted with a look of disdain. However much money Lingling took from you, I will return it all to you. From now on, you and Lingling have nothing to do with each other. Do you want to do this deal or not? The middle-aged man nodded vigorously in ecstasy. 8 million, you pay me 8 million and I'll pretend nothing happened. How can I give up such a good thing? Doesn't this mean that I've been playing with Xu Lingling for nothing these past few months? Cool. Bullshit, I don't spend that much money. Xu Lingling said angrily with red eyes. Damn it, you've made me so weak and powerless. Don't you need to compensate me for nutrition and mental damages? Little white face, if you want to show off, hand over the 8 million. Xu Lingling was so angry that she burst into tears. How can there be such a mean man? Han Shang, he is deliberately blackmailing us. Really I didn't, he forced me to do it. Chen Hanxing didn't want to hear her prove her innocence either. With just a slight movement of the fingers, the money will be transferred to the middle-aged person's account. Ding! Bank account received, 10 million. The middle-aged boss was confused. Did you transfer 2 million too much? 012, Muiran's live broadcast room will be overturned. Han Shang, get your money back. That's 2 million. We can't let him cheat us out of our money anymore. Shu Lingling suddenly became anxious. She has already regarded Chen Hanxing as her man. Giving her the extra 2 million would be like cutting flesh from her body, it would be so painful. The suit boss smirked. In fact, he only spent 3 million on Shu Lingling. Now that he had received 10 million, he had made a net profit of 7 million. The man in the suit was secretly happy and wanted to sneak away quietly. Do you think this extra money is given to you for free? Chen Hanxing grabbed the man in the suit by the collar and made him stand still. I gave you extra money to buy you a slap in the face and a kneeling apology. Is this business profitable or loss-making? Chen Hanxing waved his hand. Shu Lingling came over in confusion. Hit him back the same way he hit you just now. Shu Lingling was startled by Chen Hanxing's order. If he asked her to beat someone up in public, would the man in the suit agree? You. The man in the suit stared blankly, unable to speak. You don't want to fight? Then the money will be wasted. Chen Hanxing fanned the flames. Shu Lingling thought, how can this be possible? Not a penny can be wasted. Bang! The man in the suit was slapped in the face by Shu Lingling and his forehead was buzzing and his face was burning with pain. It's not over yet, kneel down and apologize. Chen Hanxing said sternly. Shu Lingling was worried that the matter would get out of hand. She held his arm worriedly, which made Chen Hanxing feel upset. Han Shang, forget it. Don't embarrass him anymore. It will cause trouble. Thump! The man in the suit knelt straight on the ground. For the sake of 10 million, he endured it. Shu Lingling, I was wrong. You are a good girl who is pure and innocent, and I am the idiot. Boom! Shu Lingling's head felt numb and her body was trembling. This arrogant man in a suit actually bowed his head and apologized to me. The pain she had endured all this time suddenly turned into an intense feeling of pleasure. Okay, you can go away now. Chen Hanxing gave the order in a pretended gloomy tone. In fact, I was very happy and spent 10 million. If you successfully conquer Shu Lingling, you will get 1 million. The man in the suit scurried away with a smile on his face, thinking he had made a huge profit. Han Shang. Shu Lingling's thousands of words turned into an intimate word from Han Shang. She hugged Chen Hanxing's chest tightly, wishing she could become one with him. If it weren't for this man, I'm afraid she would still be tortured by her uncle. Shu Lingling's favorability plus 10. Shu Lingling's favorability towards the host reaches 85. The goddess's positive favorability has reached saturation. Host, please collect negative favorability by yourself. Chen Hanxing understood. Being nice to a girl can increase her positive impression of you. But if you keep being nice to her, there will always be a limit. At this time, another approach is needed. Make girls fall in love with you wholeheartedly. Shu Lingling hung happily on Chen Hanxing. Chen Hanxing pushed her and said coldly, "Let go." Chen Hanxing's words left Shu Lingling confused. I said, let go, don't you understand? Han Shang, why are you so mean to me? Shu Lingling's beautiful eyes were moist with grievance, and she let go quickly out of fear. She had no complaints in her heart, but instead a deep attachment. She was afraid that Chen Hanxing would dislike her and abandon her and leave completely. Don't cling to me anymore. I don't like girls like you who play two girls at the same time just for money. Don't have anything to do with me anymore. Chen Hanxing shook off her little hand and said coldly, Han Shang, please don't do this to me. I was forced to do this, I really love you. Please forgive me once. From now on, I will only belong to you. Shu Lingling burst into tears with a wow. What I have been worrying about has come true. She cried even more sadly than when she was beaten just now. Chen Hanxing had a gloomy face and did not respond. Shu Lingling hung on Chen Hanxing even more fiercely. Holding this man, she cried bitterly to gain sympathy. I don't understand why you can do it for money. Give up the boy who loves you and cling to a richer man. Zhao Yinyan is like this, and so are you. I am with girls like you. I never want to have any contact again, so don't stick to me anymore. Chen Hansheng was really angry this time. He hates the group of gold diggers very much. They only see interests, not emotions. Chen Hansheng left quickly. Xu Lingling's delicate body collapsed weakly on the ground. She huddled in the cold hospital corridor, shivering. I buried my head in regret, tears streaming down my face uncontrollably. Why was I so stupid as to sell my soul to the man in the suit? As a result, when she met the man she really liked, I no longer have the power and ability to like. Woo, Han Shang, please give me another chance and forgive me. Xu Lingling's favorability +5. Chen Hansheng returned to the dormitory. Sure enough, Xu Lingling's favorability towards him increased. With only 5% left, he will receive a system reward. At the same time, Zhao Yinyan's favorability is also slowly increasing. Obviously, he was still brooding over yesterday's jealousy. Chen Hansheng was a little dazed. When did it start? I have also become a bad person who plays with other people's emotions. I just want to survive, there is no other way. Besides, the people I licked all asked for it. If they weren't materialistic and promiscuous, they wouldn't have ended up like this. Chen Hansheng shook his head helplessly. Open your phone and watch live broadcast to find happiness. Xin Xiaotian on the Douyin platform was not online today. However, the WeChat application has not been approved yet. You're playing hard to get. Are you trying to trick me? Chen Hansheng chuckled. You are not the only fish in my pond. If you don't add me, I will just go to someone else's live broadcast room to make money. Chen Hansheng slid down all the way and his eyes lit up. Mu Iran was actually also doing live streaming. The number of viewers in her live broadcast room ranks among the top. But the popularity value is sluggish. Chen Hansheng first recharged 50 million, reloaded his ammunition, and entered the live broadcast room. Mu Iran's appearance is still top-notch. She has a cool temperament and is dressed very warmly. The white dress has no exposed area. This is completely different from those anchors who play by the rules. Mu Iran's slender jade fingers fell on the piano keys like dancing. The melodious and graceful piano sounds are like trickling water, providing the ultimate ear-pleasing experience. She just needs to sit there quietly and show her talent. It can attract a large number of audiences. It is also because of this that the audience is not active in speaking. That's why the popularity of the live broadcast room has always been mediocre. But Chen Hansheng came. He came in with 50 million. This live broadcast room is cool and elegant like a fairyland. It will be turned upside down by the booming airplanes and rockets. 013, the lonely rich man is actually the bootlicker Chen Hansheng? Mu Iran in real life. She is not like the iceberg beauty portrayed by the media. This is just the character created for her by the agency behind her. As Chen Hansheng listened to her music, he became more and more fond of Mu Iran. The audience in the live broadcast room also sighed. Mu Iran is beautiful and talented. If she is good at speaking, she will definitely do well in the entertainment industry. What you said before is nonsense. Even if my Mu Iran doesn't say anything, I can still watch her and give her gifts. There's no need to say more, okay? That brother is telling the truth. We all want to interact with the anchor frequently. If Mu Iran doesn't speak, it will be less enjoyable to watch the live broadcast. The economic team behind Mu Iran also noticed this situation. The number of viewers in the live broadcast room is only increasing, but the enthusiasm for speaking and giving rewards is extremely low. Iran, don't just focus on playing the piano. Interact more with the audience. This is a live broadcast, not a performance. The female assistant anxiously used the Bluetooth headset to convey the message to her. I'm a singer, not a host. I'm just performing, not live. Mu Iran smiled faintly and shook her head. She has her own pride. I'll show you. If you want to watch, watch it. If you don't want to watch, leave. Besides, this fits the character you gave me, doesn't it? The management team was silent. It was true that Mu Iran could not be blamed. This was his character setting. Host, I'll give you 10 million in tips, can you please make me a fireworks display? In the cold and deserted barrage, a message from an ID named Mr. Lonely floated by. The other viewers who saw the barrage all sneered. Are you kidding me? You want to get the goddess to interact with you by giving her tips? That's impossible. It's not like there were no people who offered tips to ask Mui Ran to perform before, but they were all ignored. Do you think you have a chance? That's ridiculous. How could a goddess as cold as Mui Ran bow down for a vain 10 million from you? I'm dying of laughter. You are just bragging. Do you think you are the rich man who bombarded Xin Xiaotian with 10 million last night? You are just bullshit. Mui Ran was asked by his management team to read the comments. They were all stunned when they saw Mr. Lonely's message. Can this person really give 10 million in reward to buy one of his songs? I don't know how to set off fireworks, so I can't play them. Mui Ran explained calmly. Just this one sentence made the live broadcast room boil. Fuck, this is the first time I hear a beautiful anchor speak. Her voice is so nice. I love you, sister. This guy boasted so much and actually got the goddess attention. Next time I'll brag too, anchor, I'll give you 100 million yuan in tips. Can you just say you love me? After Mui Ran finished speaking, he prepared to cover the piano and go off the air. For her, live streaming is meaningless, it's just setting up a camera while practicing the piano. Xiaoyu, let's stop broadcasting. It's time to catch up with the next schedule. Mui Ran asked the agency team for instructions. But I found that they were all staring at the backstage with shock on their faces. Iran, look. That person really gave you a reward of 10 million. It felt like an electric current was running through Mui Ran's tibia. How could it be possible? She immediately went back to the piano and checked the live broadcast phone, and saw rocket special effects shooting everywhere. Mr. Lonely sent 10 rockets to anchor Mui Ran. Iran, hurry up and play. The share of the profit is 7 million, which is equivalent to the profit from our travels for half a month. The agent suddenly lost his composure and urged her to play the piano. Mui Ran frowned slightly and reluctantly opened the piano. She had never heard of this ACG piano piece, let alone played it. The audience in the live broadcast room stood up for her. Our Miss Iran doesn't want to play this kind of 2D music at all, but you still have to embarrass her. Is it great to be rich? The next moment, the barrage was completely covered by the special effects of planes flying in the sky. This is a plane worth 2 million. How much did this process cost? Mr. Lonely sent 5 planes to anchor Mui Ran. Congratulations to Mr. Lonely for becoming the VIP supreme user of this live broadcast room. Now, even Mui Ran's expression changed. 10 million, and another 10 million, that's a full 20 million. I'm just playing a song, what's wrong with that? Then, she immediately opened the music score, glanced at it, and started learning and practicing. Mui Ran's slender jade fingers danced on the piano keys, setting off fireworks. This was the first time she met the audience's request and played a song that everyone liked. Usually Mui Ran talks about classical piano music such as Canon, Chopin, and Beethoven. Now he even lowered himself to play popular songs and set off fireworks. This is the power of money. The barrage of comments went crazy. I didn't dare to say that I like to listen to pop music in Iran's live studio before. Now that she has finally lowered her attitude, I find that I love her even more. Thanks to the huge reward, I finally got to see the goddess playing my favorite music. What followed was a surge in popularity in Mui Ran's live broadcast room. Her popularity ranking soared like a rocket, successfully rising from outside the top 100. Directly squeeze into the top 10 of the overall list. Mui Ran was also confused. Does everyone like pop music so much? She began to doubt the classical music she admired. Is it too elegant to be appreciated by the general public? As a star, I should use pop music to capture the ears of the audience. Supplemented with classical music to improve the audience's musical aesthetics, this is her path to fame. Mui Ran's favorability plus 10. Mui Ran's favorability plus 10. Mui Ran's favorability plus 10. Mui Ran didn't do it because of the 20 million reward. Rather, it was the trend started by Mr. Lonely that made her realize the correct path to fame. Mui Ran was sincerely grateful to this lonely gentleman. Without him, perhaps her thoughts would have been limited to an unpopular and elegant little star. Having gained favor, Chen Hansheng retired immediately. I unexpectedly found a friend request from Mui Ran in the background. Can I add you on WeChat? Can. Chen Hansheng recalled confessing his feelings to Mui Ran last night. ISNT, this exactly what he said. This is a very straightforward statement. It seems that this goddess learned it by imitating others. Mui Ran searched WeChat here, but an account that had already been added as a friend popped up. Iran, What's his status like? Which company is he the boss of, or is he the son of a wealthy family? The agent came running over curiously. Neither. Muiran shook his head stiffly. She pointed her jade finger at the screen and said in disbelief. This Mr. Lonely seems to be the classmate who asked for my WeChat last night. The agent was stunned. What? The person who added you yesterday. Isn't that Chen Hancheng, that poor licker? 014, Muiran is actually dating a loser like Chen Hancheng? The agent is Muiran's best friend and classmate. She naturally knew about the affairs of Magic City University. Especially this famous bootlicker. Chen Hancheng is famous for his poverty and infatuation. Even if everyone dislikes him, everyone knows him. I don't know either. Can't I just ask and find out? Muiran's jade fingers tapped the keyboard to send a message. Classmate, are you the lonely Mr. Bencheng who just gave me a reward of 20 million? Yes, how about a date? How about I take you to a music restaurant? Muiran showed the chat records to her agent. The latter was so shocked that he couldn't close his mouth. Isn't it said that Chen Hancheng is a poor bastard? Where did he get the money to give you 20 million? And I also heard that he has a terminal illness, and it's in the late stages. When Muiran heard this, she frowned and sent a message quickly. What are you doing? You must not agree to go out to dinner with him. If you are photographed by the paparazzi, your image as an iceberg goddess will be ruined. Muiran showed her the WeChat message that she had already agreed to. The agent spat out a mouthful of blood. Sister, can you please be more reserved? You were asked out for 20 million. This may become a black mark on your future career as a superstar. I'm not doing this for the money. I just wanted to get to know him as a person. Muiran supported her pretty face with her jade hands and muttered to herself. On the other side of the school, in the boys' dormitory. Chen Hancheng and Muiran confirmed the itinerary. Let's go to the music restaurant together tonight. This is another good time to spend money on the goddess. At the same time, his cell phone kept vibrating. Xu Lingling and Zhao Yinyan were constantly sending him messages. This made Chen Hancheng feel guilty about raising fish. I don't know why, but I'm quite happy. The happiness of a scumbag turns out to be like this. Zhao Yinyan sent him 9 high-definition selfies. Wearing all kinds of beautiful clothes and posing sexy. How about it, Han Shang? Do I look good? Help me pick one and I'll wear it the next time I see you. Chen Hancheng almost had a nosebleed. Can this dress be worn in public? Don't let the police officer take you directly to the police station for tea. Don't wear it when you see me. Wear it when you see me in private. Okay. Zhao Yinyan couldn't resist the teasing and said happily. Zhao Yinyan's favorability +1+1. Chen Hancheng was speechless. It turns out that you have to be bold and open when talking to girls like this. If you are always timid when chatting, people will not have a good impression of you. There is a saying that is very true, girls are more shy than boys. Xu Lingling, brother Han Shang, please forgive me just once. I swear to you, I will never associate with these dubious men again. I'll show you my WeChat. I've deleted all of his friends. Please forgive me. Below is a series of cute crying emojis to gain sympathy from boys. Chen Hancheng replied indifferently with a blank expression on his face. It depends on your performance. Great. Thank you, brother Han Shang. You look so handsome when you spend so much money on me. I'm so happy. Xu Lingling finally posted an emoticon package of fairy Zixia. Xu Lingling's favorability +1. Chen Hancheng sighed in his heart. It turns out that when I was confident inside, chatting with girls is easy and pleasant, and so is the other person. He fixed his hair and clothes, then went out with his cell phone and gold card. After all, the big star Muiran was still waiting for him downstairs in the girls' dormitory. I'm downstairs at the dormitory. You can come down now. Chen Hancheng was sitting in the cafeteria, eating with his brothers. This kind of message must be sent at least half an hour in advance. Otherwise, if you just stand downstairs waiting foolishly, all those who wait will be wasted. Muiran, wait 10 minutes, I'll put on some makeup first. Chen Hancheng placed his phone upside down on the table. Messages kept popping up, buzzing. Han Shang, who are you chatting with? You seem so excited. Sui Kuei asked jokingly. Yeah, who are you chatting with? Han Sheng has changed a lot recently. I hope he won't make the same mistake again. The other 4 roommates also gathered around curiously. This meal was hosted by Chen Hansheng, and the entire dormitory came. Oh, I didn't talk to anyone. I just want to ask Mui Ran out for some fun. Chen Hansheng said casually while drinking soda. Cut. With your level, can you still ask the goddess out? Let me see, is it Zhao Yinyan who borrowed money from you again? Don't be obsessed with Zhao Yinyan, and don't fantasize about Mui Ran. She's going to be a big star in the future, why would she date you? Sui Kuei and other roommates laughed sourly and in disbelief. I feel jealous because Chen Hansheng did get Mui Ran's WeChat, so there is this possibility. They don't believe it because in their minds, Chen Hansheng is just a loser who has changed a little. It's completely different from the goddess image of Mui Ran in the otaku's mind, it's impossible to match them together. You don't believe me, right? When I take her out to play later, I'll take a short video for you to watch. It'll be a treat for you brothers. Chen Hansheng patted their shoulders earnestly and left. Because Mui Ran was already waiting downstairs. Chen Hansheng, didn't you say that half an hour ago? What about you? Mui Ran was wearing an ice blue dress. The neckline outlined by white lace highlights her delicate collarbone. It turns out that fairies can also get angry. She was calling Chen Hansheng in a righteous manner. I saw you weren't here, so I went to eat. Wait a minute, I'll be here soon. Beep beep beep. Mui Ran hung up the phone angrily, her chest aching from anger. This guy has never been to the dormitory building at all, he is talking nonsense. Iran, where are you going? Would you like me to give you a ride? Jean Tianlong drove his Maserati to a stop in front of her and said in a very pretentious manner. No, I have an appointment with someone else. Mui Ran smiled and waved slightly. She had long heard that Jean Tianlong had bad behavior and had brought trouble to many girls, so she didn't want to have anything to do with him. Fuck, which idiot is worthy of dating Mui Ran? Jean Tianlong's face turned red with embarrassment after being rejected. I should have known I shouldn't have opened the car window so wide. All the students passing by saw his ugly appearance. Iran, get in the car, I'm coming. Ding ding ding. Chen Hansheng rides his old bicycle. Driving towards Mui Ran, ringing the bell briskly. What the hell? It turned out to be this bastard. Jean Tianlong's sunglasses were so shocked that they fell off. Mui Ran said that she had a date with this loser? 015, the confrontation between Zhao Yinyan and Mui Ran. Come on, Iran, sit down, sit in my passenger seat. Chen Hansheng carelessly brushed away the dust on the back seat. What a fool, what a poor thing. I came to pick up Iran on a broken bicycle. You're not afraid of losing face, but Iran is. Jean Tianlong spat with disgust on his face. The dispute downstairs in the dormitory attracted many students to stop and pay attention. Human beings' greatest hobby is eating melons. Isn't this Jean Tianlong the one who stole Chen Hansheng's girlfriend before? Chen Hansheng must be upset about being cuckolded, so he turned around and snatched Mui Ran away. But you're riding a broken bicycle, how can you be so confident that you can pick up Mui Ran? Why would she get on the bike with you? Jean Tianlong was also quite proud. Since I was able to cuckold Chen Hansheng once, this time I can intercept his appointment. Iran, please get on my bike. Your butt is uncomfortable sitting on his old bike. Chen Hansheng, if you have any dignity, get out of here right away and don't embarrass Iran. No, I'm not ashamed at all. Mui Ran sat directly in the back seat of Chen Hansheng's car. What's wrong with bicycles? They are a low-carbon way of transportation, energy saving and emission reduction. Let's go. Ding ding ding. Chen Hansheng carried Mui Ran away happily. Damn it. Jean Tianlong listened to the sound of the bell, as if it was humiliating himself severely. Is Mui Ran stupid? Why does he ride that shabby bicycle instead of a luxury car? Many of the students who were watching covered their faces and laughed secretly. Jean Tianlong's failed expression was so ugly. Chen Hansheng is awesome. He took Mui Ran away on a bicycle. That's because Mui Ran is not vain and is only doing it for love. Wait, are they in love? The boys became jealous. Mui Ran is definitely not a gold digger. Chen Hansheng must have a special personality charm. The girls watched them leave sweetly. I believe in love again. Music restaurant. Chen Hansheng and Mui Ran sat face to face. Student Han Shang, I heard that your life was not satisfactory before. Is that true? It seems that Iran has made a point to get to know me. I'm flattered. That's right, I loved the wrong people in my youth. Chen Hanqing shook his head. So when did you become so attractive? Muiran asked cutely, resting her slender jade hand on her chin. I am charming, I am rich. Chen Hansheng replied with a smile. I used to pretend to be poor. Because money should be spent on the right girl. You can't love the wrong person, and you can't give money to the wrong person. Muiran's beautiful eyes were shining. The lonely rich man gave himself a reward of 20 million. Could the right girl that Chen Hanqing was talking about be me? Muiran pursed her lips into a faint smile, and it was obvious that she was aroused. Muiran's favorability plus 10. Chen Hanqing calmly drank his coffee. If you drink coffee at night, you are either a workaholic or a pervert. Iran, are you stupid? The agent rushed to the restaurant. He sat down next to Muiran. The current scene is more like a gathering of friends with one man and two women. Rather than a face-to-face date with a couple. How many times have I told you to learn to avoid risks? What's the matter with you getting on Chen Hanqing's bike in broad daylight? Besides, you don't even get on a luxury car, but a bicycle. Isn't that proof that you're in love? The agent questioned Muiran aggressively, without considering Chen Hanqing's feelings at all. I don't care about that. I only know that it was Chen Hanqing who asked me out. Then I'll get on his bike. Muiran said seriously. It can be seen that her three views are very positive. Chen Hanqing couldn't bear to kill her. Hey, can you confirm that the lonely rich man is him? The agent whispered close to her ear. He also pointed to a table not far away. Look at that young couple, how happy they are. The other side of the restaurant. Jean Tianlong also brought Zhao Yinyan here. Tianlong, I beg you to help me with something. My mother is seriously ill and is in the hospital. She needs 80,000 yuan for treatment. Can you lend me 80,000 yuan first? I will pay you back later. Look, it's already the beginning of the month, Tianlong, you must be rich now, right? Zhao Yinyan begged him desperately. I can only lend you 800 yuan. Jean Tianlong looked embarrassed and shook his head to indicate that he had no money either. Zhao Yinyan said it was okay. In fact, I rolled my eyes countless times in my heart. Damn Jean Tianlong, he still says he is the eldest young master. My mother was sick and hospitalized, but he refused to pay for it. How can you give 800 yuan to a beggar? Unlike Han Shang, who lent me a full 100,000 yuan at once, that's really generous. Unconsciously, Zhao Yinyan's love for Jean Tianlong has been exhausted. She began to notice the dog that had been chasing her for 3 years. He is so charming and manly. At this moment, she wished she could just turn away and leave. She threw herself into Chen Hanqing's arms. Wait a minute, isn't that Chen Hanqing? When Zhao Yinyan's thoughts were wandering, I glanced at a man and two women sitting opposite me. Opposite her were Muiran and her agent. And isn't that familiar figure the Chen Hanqing that he has been thinking about day and night? Zhao Yinyan's favorability plus 1. Chen Hanqing shuddered. What is going on? I didn't send her a message. Why did her favorability increase for no reason? Was she having a wet dream? Chinese. Zhao Yinyan wanted to say hello. But he was choked by Muiran's beautiful smile. Could it be that the beauty at the Art Academy knew Chen Hanqing's identity as a second-generation demolition tycoon? This is a problem. Muiran is extremely competitive. Even if I have plastic surgery, I may not be able to beat her. Zhao Yinyan's pretty face darkened instantly. This slut who flirts with men. Instead of singing properly, you are trying to tease my man. Just wait and see how I'll deal with you when I get the chance. Zhao Yinyan's favorability plus 1. Zhao Yinyan's favorability plus 1. Zhao Yinyan's favorability plus 1. Chen Hanqing looked at the rapidly rising favorability. Everyone was confused. What was going on? Could she have had sex 7 times in one night in a wet dream? At the same time, he noticed Muiran's sharp eyes and looked back. I happened to see Zhao Yinyan sitting next to Jean Tianlong. Oh, it turns out these two are arguing with each other here. Han Shang, eat your food. Muiran picked up some food for him with a smile. Note that she forgot to use the serving chopsticks, and in a moment of panic, she used her own chopsticks. Chen Hansheng swallowed the abalone in one gulp. Well, this shop tastes delicious. 016, Chen Hansheng, Zhao Yinyan's Prince Charming. Mui ran. Zhao Yinyan gritted her teeth and stared at her. Chen Hansheng is my man, no one can take him away. Swish. Zhao Yinyan put down her chopsticks and stood up, walking towards Chen Hansheng's seat. What do you want to do? Jin Tianlong grabbed her wrist with an angry look on his face. I treated you to a meal, and the next step is to go to the hotel. What is the point of you running away? Don't touch me. Zhao Yinyan was dragged and couldn't walk. She stared anxiously at Chen Hansheng and Mui Ran's eye contact, and felt even more nervous. She regretted very much in her heart why she didn't see through Chen Hansheng's disguise at the beginning and let such a rich fish escape in vain. It was such a pity. Jin Tianlong followed her gaze. Damn it! It's Chen Hansheng and Mui Ran, this couple. The emotions that he had suppressed in front of the girls' dormitory just now suddenly burst out. Come back here and sit still, or I'll kill you. Zhao Yinyan was forcibly pulled back to her seat by Jin Tianlong, holding back her tears. The commotion here was so loud that it attracted the attention of everyone in the restaurant. Chen Hansheng turned around and stared at Jin Tianlong fiercely. The demonstration told him not to touch a hair of Zhao Yinyan. Chen Hansheng, you bastard. You've made me lose face time and time again. Today I'm not only going to play with your woman, I'm also going to kill you. Jin Tianlong slammed the table in anger. Everyone in the restaurant looked at him. An old lady's questioning voice came from the distance. Jin Tianlong? Why are you here? A fat aunt who weighed 200 kilograms shouted. She had her hair permed like a landlady's and her hands were covered with expensive rings. At first glance, she is a super rich woman. Ah. Xiaolan, let me explain. Things are not what you think. Jin Tianlong blushed and waved his hands to deny it. His act of acting as a gigolo for a rich woman was completely exposed. And it was exposed in front of his girlfriend, goddess, and enemy. He now wishes he could find a big river to jump into and die. Mui Ran covered her mouth and smiled secretly. The agent was also dumbfounded when he saw this. It turns out that Jin Tianlong is not a rich man. He was just using the money he earned as a gigolo to package himself. Iran, now I think that the choice you made is right. Yeah, I have to trust my instincts. Mui Ran looked at Chen Hansheng's profile. I found out that he was still worried about his ex-girlfriend Zhao Yinyan. Mui Ran did not feel jealous, but instead felt that he was a good man who valued friendship and loyalty. Even though he did not maintain a romantic relationship with his ex, he would take the initiative to help when the other person was in crisis. Jin Tianlong, you disappoint me so much. No wonder you can't last more than half a minute lately. It turns out he found a young and beautiful student girl outside. I'm going to beat you to death, come with me, and go home. The rich woman, with her big belly, roared at him angrily. Xiaolan, listen to my explanation. This isn't my fault. It's this bitch who seduced me. Jin Tianlong waved his hands in fear. If she sat on him like this, he would be half dead. He quickly pushed Zhao Yinyan out to take the blame and let her bear the rich woman's anger. You bitch, you seduced my little cutie, I'll beat you to death. The rich woman was so angry that she slapped Zhao Yinyan with her fat hand. Bang! Zhao Yinyan was slapped hard and flew away. The delicate face that had just been plastic surgery was now swollen and ugly. There was a burning pain on my face and tears couldn't stop flowing. Jin Tianlong, you bastard. I shouldn't have followed you. Han Shang. Come and save me. For the sake of me being your ex-girlfriend. Zhao Yinyan collapsed on the ground and cried bitterly. Hearing that she was asking Chen Hansheng for help, Jin Tianlong became even angrier. He first gently hugged the little girl Xiaolan and calmed her down. Xiaolan, look how I treat the slut who destroyed our relationship. You will know whether my love for you is genuine and how loyal I am. The rich woman nodded gently. Jin Tianlong pressed towards Zhao Yinyan with a ferocious face. Riding on her hips, slapping her madly. You bitch, let me seduce you. I let you seduce me and almost caused Xiaolan to break up with me. I'm going to beat you to death, you shameless, shameless villain. Bang bang bang. You were the one who lied to me. I didn't even know you were being kept by someone. If I knew you were this kind of loser, there's no way I would be with you. Han Shang, please save me, your ex-girlfriend is about to be beaten to death. Zhao Yinyan felt like her face was about to be hit crooked. She cried and looked for help, but no one around helped her. Perhaps this is the result of her hurting others, especially Chen Hansheng. Zhao Yinyan's favorability plus 10. Zhao Yinyan's favorability plus 10. Zhao Yinyan's favorability plus 10. Chen Hansheng shook his head. Sure enough, people only do this when the situation is most critical. Only then will you remember the person who treated you best. Bite. Zhao Yinyan's favorability towards the host has reached 95. Congratulations to the host for conquering dog number 2 and getting a reward. Dog liquor number 2 Zhao Yinyan spent a total of 100,000 yuan in dog liquor funds and rewarded the host with 10,000 yuan. Dog liquor number 2 Zhao Yinyan successfully transformed into a dog liquor, rewarded with 10 reinforcement points. Data panel. Name, Chen Hansheng. Age, 22. Height, 176 centimeters. Weight, 60 kilograms. Constitution, 10 dangerous condition. Strength, spirit, speed, skills. Enhancement points, 10, available for host to choose enhancement. Add all the strengthening points to physical fitness. A system interface that only he could see appeared in front of him. Chen Hansheng chose 10 strengthening points, all of which added physical fitness. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully strengthening. Current physical fitness is 20 points, lifespan extended to 2 months. Chen Hansheng suddenly felt a coolness in his stomach. The intermittent pain was gone. He once learned free fighting in order to protect Zhao Yinyan. Now that my condition has improved, that familiar strength has returned to my body. The combat effectiveness is off the charts. Tianlong, give her a punch and knock off her newly reshaped nose. The rich woman noticed the traces of Zhao Yinyan's plastic surgery and put forward vicious conditions. Jin Tianlong was stunned for a moment, then he showed a ferocious smile, swung his arm and punched. Bang! Chen Hansheng caught his fist with one hand. Jin Tianlong looked back in confusion, and what he saw was a fist bigger than a sandbag. Ah! Jin Tianlong was knocked down by Chen Hansheng's punch. His nose was bleeding profusely and he covered his mouth in pain and couldn't speak. Zhao Yinyan was delighted and burst into tears. Her whole delicate body jumped into Chen Hansheng's arms. At this moment, Chen Hansheng is her Prince Charming. 017, Muiran, Chen Hansheng is my best choice. Chen Hansheng. Jin Tianlong covered his bloody mouth where 2 teeth had been knocked out. He stared at Chen Hansheng unwillingly, like a wild dog ready to eat him. You disgrace, follow me. The rich woman pulled his ear and walked away quickly with an embarrassed face. Jin Tianlong's pretty face was swollen and bleeding, God knows where he will bleed next. Han Shang, thank you for saving me in time today. Zhao Yinyan hugged Chen Hansheng tightly. They were together for 3 years. This was the first time they had such close contact. As fate would have it, these two are not boyfriend and girlfriend, but ex-boyfriend and ex-girlfriend. Let go, there are so many people watching. Chen Hansheng stretched out his arms to avoid danger and kept a distance from her. Zhao Yinyan's pretty face turned dark in an instant. Why are so many people watching? You're obviously afraid that Muiran will see it, right? Why was I so stupid to let down such a handsome and elegant boy? If God gave her a chance to start over, she would definitely say, I love you that day. Han Shang, I'm sorry. Can you still be nice to me like before? My heart has always belonged to you, and the previous breakup was just a test. After I left you, I realized how much you loved me. Now I want to come back to you and treat you 1,000 times better, and love you more than you love me. Is that okay? Zhao Yinyan held him tightly and refused to let go, acting like a spoiled child. I won't buy it, you naughty sister. Chen Hansheng pulled her off his body with a stern face. We have broken up, please keep your distance from me. Otherwise, I'm worried about Iran. She might misunderstand and get jealous. Zhao Yinyan seemed to be struck by lightning, her delicate body standing stiffly in place. Chen Hansheng actually directly explained his relationship with Muiran. Could it be that he has been successfully hooked by Muiran? Even when she was beaten by Jin Tianlong just now, she had never felt so panicked. Han Shang, please don't do this to me, okay? I love you, and I will love you with all my life. I just beg you not to leave me, I will always love you at all costs. Zhao Yinyan pulled Chen Hansheng's arm and begged him with sobs. Her humble attitude almost made her kneel down before him. Isn't the scene exactly what Chen Hanqing looked like before? Things change over time, 30 years in the East, 30 years in the West. Now Zhao Yinyan has become Chen Hanqing's bootlicker. The licking is even better than Chen Hanqing. It's no use. If you don't love me, then you don't love me. There's no reason I can convince myself of. There's no need to stay with you meaninglessly. Chen Hanqing resolutely withdrew his arm, turned around and left. Zhao Yinyan was pulled, her delicate body fell, and she collapsed to the ground. He crawled on the ground and grabbed Chen Hanqing's thighs, refusing to let him go no matter what. Han Shang, you can't abandon me. Without you, my life has no meaning. If you leave, how can I live? Zhao Yinyan was crying with tears in her eyes, and many people took pictures of this scene with their mobile phones. I have only seen men licking women so humbly before, but today I have learned something new. This woman licks the man in return, and her licking is no less intense than that of the man licking the dog. That's enough. Chen Hanqing turned around angrily and pulled her up from the ground. His eyes were filled with anger, staring into her big eyes. Back then, you made me look bad in front of all my classmates just to get into Jean Tianlong's luxury car. Have you forgotten? Since you treated me like this, why can't I treat you the same way? Is this fair? When you dumped me for money, why didn't you think of this day? Go find your Jean Tianlong. My youth has been wasted. I will never keep you company from now on. Zhao Yinyan was stunned by the overwhelming roar. I have never seen Chen Hanqing so angry before. It turned out that he had been suppressing his anger at his own sudden cheating. But she always took Chen Hanqing's love for her for granted. That's why Zhao Yinyan didn't care about the consequences and was happy to get rid of Chen Hanqing. Open. After Chen Hanqing shouted, Zhao Yinyan let go of his hand as if she had lost her soul. Looking at his back as he walked towards the other side of the restaurant, she felt heartbroken and regretful. Chen Hanqing calmed down his anger, sat back in front of Muiran, and resumed his polite smile. Zhao Yinyan felt even more jealous. The hatred towards Muiran reached its peak. If I hadn't put Chen Hanqing aside at the beginning. What chance do you, a voluptuous bitch, have of getting close to Han Shang? I must win Chen Hanqing back, he is the man I love the most. Zhao Yinyan wiped the tears from her pretty face. He grabbed his bag and cell phone in a panic and fled out of the restaurant. Are you okay? Muiran calmly picked up a sausage with a fork and put it into his mouth. The agent's eyes widened and he still hasn't recovered. Chen Hanqing's behavior today is totally inconsistent with the image of a bootlicker that is usually rumored. It said on campus that Chen Hanqing would go through fire and water for Zhao Yinyan and would not let her suffer any injustice? Why is it that today he seems like a different person, cursing his ex-girlfriend harshly, acting like a man who dares to love and hate, and is completely ruthless? Fine. Chen Hanqing wiped his mouth. He no longer had any appetite. The date was ruined by the ex-girlfriend. How could this leave a good impression on Muiran? If I want to capture this talented goddess in the future, I'm afraid I'll have to spend more time on it. Muiran's favorability +1. Muiran's favorability +1. Muiran's favorability +1. Chen Hanqing looked up in disbelief. He just happened to meet Muiran's eyes, which were fixed on him with her beautiful eyes. Why does this increase favorability? Did I learn some technique to seduce girls without any instruction? Muiran shifted his gaze in a panic. He picked up the ice water on the table and drank it all. It was as if the predicament just now had never happened. You guys use it first, I'll go pay the bill. Chen Hanqing left. The agent immediately pulled Muiran's arm. Let's go quickly. No man who treats girls this poorly is a good person. He might become a domestic violence man in the future. Muiran shook his head calmly. A rare smile appeared on her pretty face, which was as calm as water. No, I just think that boys who dare to love and hate like this are great. At least after the breakup, there is no connection with the ex. If I break up with him, I don't have to worry about him using this past to discredit me. Muiran put down the water cup and smiled. You said, isn't this kind of boy my best choice? 018, Mom and Sister. After Chen Hanqing left the table, no direct payment was made. Instead, he found a remote and deserted corner. Made a phone call. Hello, Mom, it's me, Han Shang. Chen Hanqing just received a 100,000 yuan reward from the system. This was the first time he took the initiative to call his family since he fell ill. It's not for any other reason, I just feel that I have money, so I have the confidence to make this call. Hey son, what's wrong? Is there a problem? Are you short of money again? My mother's intermittent voice came from the receiver. In addition, there is the clanging sound of construction in the factory. Chen Hanqing guessed that his mother had secretly gone to the factory to work late at night again. The purpose is to help him, who is seriously ill, earn more money and have more chances to survive. Mom, did you go out to work again? Chen Hanqing's voice was a little choked. He remembered that he had licked Zhao Yinyan. I felt extremely ashamed when I asked my family for money. Chen Hanqing is a child from a single-parent family and grew up with his mother. He also has an older sister who works away from home, and the three of them depend on each other for survival. Since he went to college, he started asking for money from his family like crazy. Until cancer was diagnosed, the burden on my mother reached its limit. Mom just took advantage of her free time and boredom to come out and do some work. If you feel uncomfortable staying in school, just go home. Mom loves you. The mother also choked up when talking about Chen Hanqing's stomach cancer. This is a serious disease that cannot be cured no matter how much hard-earned money she earns. Mom, I'm fine. I'm doing well in school. Tell me the truth, how much money does your family owe now? The mother on the other end of the phone hesitated and tried to change the subject. No, I don't owe any money. It's all supported by relatives and friends. Mom, just tell me the truth. Well, our family now is 280,000 yuan. When Chen Hanqing heard this number, he felt numb from head to toe. He didn't think the number was that big. Instead, I remembered the time when my mother asked me to borrow money. He looked so humble and pitiful that it made people feel distressed. Mom, I have good news for you. I recently found a job and earned 100,000 yuan. I will transfer 80,000 yuan to you first, and you can pay back the money you owe. Chen Hanqing withdrew the rewards from the Xinhao system to his own account. After a while, the phone received a message that 100,000 yuan had arrived. He wants to return the money to his mother. Hanqing, how do you make so much money? Mom's voice suddenly became tense. You didn't stop taking the hospital medicine and saved the money, did you? Hanqing, you must not do this. Mom still wants you to defeat the disease and live well. Go and pay the hospital bills quickly. Even if I have to sell everything I have, I will make sure you get cured. Chen Hanqing hid in the corner, his eyes moist. Mom, I really transferred this money myself. The hospital's medicine and treatment have not stopped, don't worry. I have transferred the money to your account, please keep it safe. Chen Hanqing paused. Besides, my illness has improved. The doctor said, I'll be cured in 40 days, no, I'll be cured in 40 days. Really? Really? Mom's voice became excited and she almost cried with joy. Chen Hanqing hung up the phone in a hurry. He was afraid that his mother would hear his crying. At this moment, he was squatting in the corner, crying like a child. At the construction site, Chen Hanqing's mother, Qian Yi, received the message. 80,000 yuan has been credited to your account. This kid can really make money. He has a bright future. Qian Yi showed a kind smile and secretly wiped away the tears from the corners of her eyes. The construction contractor behind him was urging, come to work. Hey, here it comes. Chen Hanqing calmed down. Wipe all the tears off your face. I called my sister. His sister graduated from college not long ago. I went to Kyoto alone as a migrant worker. Chen Hanqing knew that his sister did this for him. I want to make a name for myself in the most prosperous city. Beep. The video call is connected. It was already late at night. Chen Jiayi was lying in bed when she received a video call from her brother. She smoothed her messy hair and hid in the quilt, looking a little casual. Sister, can you please put on your clothes better? You are all exposed. Chen Hanqing sighed. My elder sister is always like this. She takes advantage of the fact that she is a younger brother and never considers herself as a man. Chen Hanqing, you are so annoying. Wait for me for a moment while I go put on some clothes. Soon, Chen Jiayi changed into a pink silk pajamas. She rubbed her pretty big eyes with her little hands and looked at the screen with impatience. Hurry up and tell me what's going on. Your sister has to go to work at 6 o'clock tomorrow. You don't know, the traffic in Kyoto is terrible. It takes me a long time to commute. Chen Hansheng looked at his sister's cute face as she mumbled. She deliberately avoided talking about her brother's illness, for fear of touching on her worries. 10,000 yuan has arrived in Alipay. Chen Jiayi's chatter was interrupted by a cell phone reminder. Hey Hansheng, wait a minute, I don't know who transferred 10,000 yuan to me, let me see. Chen Jiayi put the computer on her legs and leaned sideways to look for her cell phone, revealing her beautiful figure. She kept searching for her phone, and her beautiful eyes suddenly lit up. Hansheng, it was you who transferred 10,000 yuan to me? My sister looks ecstatic in the video. It made Chen Hansheng feel happy from the bottom of his heart. What is the point of making money? Making money for your family is the real happiness. It's me. I recently found a job and earned 100,000 yuan. Chen Jiayi pressed her pretty face against the screen in disbelief. No way, seeing how exquisitely you are dressed, could it be that you have become some rich woman's gigolo? Chen Hansheng was speechless for a while. He is a wealthy man who supports others. In his sister's eyes, he became a kept gigolo. He is not Jin Tianlong, who dares to get on a tank and is not afraid of being crushed to death. Your brother can't be that kind of person. Just keep it safe and buy yourself some cosmetics and bags you like. No need to transfer it to mom, I've already transferred 80,000 yuan to her, don't worry. Chen Hansheng hung up the phone. Chen Jiayi, who was in Kyoto, immediately confirmed the situation with her mother. After learning that all the news was true, he jumped up from the trampoline in excitement. She was wearing a tight nightgown, which made her breasts surge and her pretty face blushed. 10,000 yuan is equivalent to her monthly salary. Brother, sister loves you so much. Chen Hansheng went to the front desk to check out and pay compensation for the damage caused by the previous beating of Jin Tianlong. All of this was recorded in the fund account of the dogs licking Muiran. The more you can spend, the more you will earn in the future. Hansheng, let's go. Muiran sent his agent away. She looked at him with a smile as beautiful as a flower. Chen Hansheng was stunned for a moment. Let's go, where are we going? 019, Chen Hansheng cheated on Muiran? You were smiling so happily just now. Could it be that you were thinking of something bad? In the taxi. Muiran and Chen Hansheng sat in the back row. She asked Chen Hansheng with a puzzled look on her face. The way he smiled just now had some evil allure. No, I was just thinking about sending you back to school. Don't think too much. Chen Hansheng scratched the back of his head in embarrassment. He just thought that Muiran's smile was so charming. I want to take him to a hotel and open a couple's rose hotel. Hey, young people, you are so youthful and energetic. The taxi driver sighed. While driving, I turned on the live broadcast on my mobile phone. Boom 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 boom. A rhythmic dance music sounded. A tall and sexy anchor is dancing. Hello everyone, please help me keep an eye out for Mr. Lonely here. Chen Hansheng heard a familiar voice and looked up. Oops, isn't this Xin Xiaotian? Muiran is still on the same train with me. If she finds out, I will also give tips to other girls. What would her reaction be? I can't imagine. Chen Hansheng awkwardly dug out a castle with his toes and stammered to ask the driver for help. Master, can you change the anchor? I don't like watching this kind of thing. The driver was dumbfounded. How could a man make such a request? Which man doesn't like this, unless you are an alchemist? The driver looked back at him in surprise, and when he saw the beautiful Muiran, who was fresh and elegant, beside Chen Hansheng, he suddenly realized what was going on. Oh. So you are afraid that your girlfriend will be jealous. Okay, I'll change the live broadcast room now. The driver just stopped at a traffic light. She raised her hand and prepared to change the channel for the good man Chen Hansheng. Etc. Muiran said tenderly, stopping the driver. Her pretty face was still as smiling as a flower. Now it is as cold as the plum blossoms wet by white frost. Master, please continue watching and don't change the channel. I want to see what the relationship is between this Xin Xiaotian and this Mr. Lonely. Muiran said through gritted teeth. At the same time, a pair of big kiss eyes stared at Chen Hansheng. It's over, now everything is exposed. Chen Hansheng's thighs were pinched purple by himself. Watching Xin Xiaotian dancing passionately on the phone. He no longer has any worldly desires. Master, please drive faster. Why are you in such a hurry? We haven't even finished watching the dance yet. Muiran said coldly. At the same time, he asked the driver. Master, who is the Mr. Lonely that this anchor is talking about? She opened her eyes wide, with a look of curiosity and thirst for knowledge. The driver suddenly felt the urge to teach others. Talking incessantly. You don't even know Mr. Lonely. His heroic act shocked the entire live broadcasting community the day before yesterday. Everyone who watches the live broadcast knows this lonely rich man. Muiran became angrier the more he listened. Her pretty face was as cold as if it had been corroded by frost. What did this rich man do? Tell me. Ah. Chen Hanqing's other thigh was pinched painfully by a tender, white little hand. No one knew whether Muiran should ask the driver or him the question. Mr. Lonely, no, Mr. Lonely Godly Boss. I gave Xin Xiaotian 10 rockets in her livestream last night. Use your financial resources to push this little-known dance anchor to the top of the popularity charts. That's really awesome. I wish I were as rich as the rich boss. The driver slapped the steering wheel and couldn't stop sighing. I beg you to stop talking, dear brother. Chen Hanqing's face was already close to the sidecar window. With his hand on the door handle, he was ready to jump out and escape at any time. It seems that this lonely rich man. I really like to give tips to beautiful female anchors. I don't know if he is so lustful himself. Muiran looked straight ahead, gritted his teeth and spoke meaningful words. Little beauty, it seems that you are also very interested in the lonely rich man. The driver looked back with interest. Sure enough, these are the nightclub girls dressed up in bright and beautiful clothes. Most of them are a group of money-loving, materialistic girls. I'll tell you a secret. The lonely rich man is actually a friend of mine. After he rewarded Xin Xiaotian that night, he invited her to the hotel and spent the whole night there. He really knows how to enjoy himself. The driver boasted as if showing off. Chen Hanqing's face changed. Please stop bragging, I don't have a friend like you. Oh, so he gave the female anchor tips just to hook up with her? Muiran's cold and pretty face looked extremely ugly. The whole perfect face was extremely gloomy and seemed to be about to explode at any time. What else? These rich people give gifts to female anchors online. It's just to win their favor and get them into bed. The driver stepped on the accelerator and the taxi sped away. Bullshit, you know nothing. Chen Hanqing was enraged. He spent money on the female anchor purely to spend dog money. But I never thought of tricking someone into bed. Even if Chen Hanqing thought so. But Muiran doesn't think so. She had no expression on her face. There was a hint of mist in her beautiful eyes. Well, it's not easy to have a crush on a boy. It turned out that this boy was a scumbag. Girls like Muiran who are into art usually have pure hearts. I absolutely cannot accept a boy who takes money to have sex and has bad behavior. Last time, I asked Lonely Brother to take a short video for me. In the end, he was too stingy to give it to me, saying that it was his only choice. Stop talking. Muiran burst into anger and shouted angrily. Turn off the live broadcast room on your phone. Watching the live broadcast while driving, are you trying to kill me? Turn it off right now or I'll report you for distracted driving. The driver was scolded terribly. It was obvious that this girl was very interested in asking me about the lonely rich man just now. Why does he seem like a different person now, as if he hates this wealthy boss so much? Okay, I'll shut it down right away, but please don't report me. The taxi was quiet. But beneath this surface calm, it was Muiran's turbulent emotions. Recalling that, Chen Hanqing tried to change the subject. Muiran pushed his hand away. I'm so ashamed that I'm training you as my boyfriend. You turned out to be such a person. I misjudged you. Whoosh. The taxi stopped at the school gate. External school buses are not allowed to enter the campus at night. Bang. Muiran slammed the door and left, running quickly into the campus. Her classmates saw her running down from the car with red eyes. Everyone was thinking, could it be that Muiran was cheated on by a man? Bang! Chen Hanqing got off the car next. The classmates were all dumbfounded. How come Chen Hanqing appeared in the car? 020, this hot dance is so cool and so big. The students passing by were so shocked that their mouths were wide open. Muiran, the campus beauty from the art academy, returned to campus late at night. The one who returned was the former big bootlicker, Chen Hansheng. The girls passing by looked like they were enjoying themselves and walked past while whispering to each other. The boys were full of envy and looked up and down at Chen Hansheng as if they were looking at a star idol they had long admired. This guy is so awesome. But Chen Hansheng has never enjoyed such treatment. The experience of walking home late with a girl is somewhat strange. He covered his face and hurried back to the dormitory. What Chen Hansheng didn't know was, he and Mui Ran got off a car. It has been posted on the college forum by some nosy classmates. Because Mui Ran has a huge influence. It only takes a short trip back to the dormitory. The scandal between Chen Hansheng and Mui Ran has spread all over the school. A post titled Chen Hansheng licks Mui Ran made the headlines on the campus forum. From the anonymous person, it is obvious that she is a girl who is jealous of Mui Ran. Taking advantage of this opportunity when she made a fool of herself, Lenovo launched a smear campaign against her. It is human nature to eat melons, which made the roommates in the dormitory excited. They saw Chen Hansheng returning to the dormitory. The first thing to do was give him a big hug. Hansheng, we miss you so much. Oh, this is so disgusting, get out of the way, don't get close to me. Chen Hansheng pushed these 5 enthusiastic roommates onto the bed. Sui Kue was not angry but rather very happy and intoxicated. Oh, it really smells like the goddess perfume. The other roommates also looked like they were enjoying it and were immersed in it. What the hell? You hugged me just to feel Mui Ran's body fragrance. What a pervert. Chen Hansheng looked at the 5 strong men rushing towards him. I was so scared that I immediately hid in the bathroom and didn't come out. We are all brothers in Hansheng. You licked Mui Ran. Brothers, if you can't eat it, can't you smell it? Knock, knock, knock. Suikue took the lead in knocking on the door, and his 5 roommates looked around like wolves. If this scene were posted on Bilibili, it would definitely become a very popular video. Fuck, are they crazy? I really didn't do anything to Mui Ran. Chen Hansheng hurriedly took out his cell phone and saw the popular post at a glance. Shocked. The licking dog Chen Hansheng turns to pursue the art goddess Mui Ran. Click on the content in the post. The details of the process could fill a novel. Even Chen Hansheng's identity information and specific length were written out without any hesitation. That's crazy, how did they know I'm 21? Chen Hansheng was in tears. I first sent a WeChat message saying I'm sorry to Mui Ran. Seeing that she didn't reply for a long time, he didn't wait any longer. Just open the Douyin app and find Xin Xiaotian's live broadcast room. This wave is called visiting and demanding accusations. If Xin Xiaotian hadn't been so blatant in looking for a sponsor, how could Mui Ran be so angry and unhappy? The trick to being a sea king is to learn to be fair. If Xin Xiaotian is satisfied, she won't make trouble anymore. In the live broadcast room, Xin Xiaotian was slumped in a pink gaming chair. She had just been dancing for too long waiting for the rich man and her long legs were tired. Just put on a pair of sexy stockings and match them with a black and white JK uniform. Sitting slumped in the swivel chair showing off long legs, attracting LSPS audiences, and waiting for the lonely rich man. Supreme VIP user, Mr. Lonely entered Xin Xiaotian's live broadcast room. The mediocre barrage of comments appeared instantly. The lonely rich boss has arrived. All sweet dogs listen to my orders, everyone stand up. Welcome lonely god, you are finally back. Xin Xiaotian has been waiting for you for a long time. That's right, look at her face-changing performance in Peking opera, it makes me laugh to death. The comments in the barrage are not lies. Saw Chen Hansheng visit the live broadcast room. Xin Xiaotian was like a frightened little kitten. With a pair of long legs, he jumped and rushed in front of the camera. Oh, brother lonely, you made me wait so hard. Xiaotian has become lonely too. Xin Xiaotian's sweet and coquettish voice made all the audience feel so happy and enjoy it so much. Lonely god is awesome. When you come, the little sweet goddess jumps up and down like she's taken aphrodisiac. Oh no, that's called stimulant. Big tycoons, please give us some tips so that the host can perform a few more sexy songs and dances. The brothers are ready. The voices welcoming Mr. Lonely in the barrage became louder and louder. Many users passing by the live broadcast room became curious about this. Is this lonely rich man the super boss who was all over the news a few days ago? In order to satisfy their curiosity, many new users clicked into the live broadcast room, and the popularity soared. Xin Xiaotian saw that the popularity of the live broadcast room was increasing. Even though I couldn't get a reply from Chen Hansheng, I wasn't angry. Maybe it's because I didn't dance well, so he ignored me? Come on, family members, let me sing a jingle for you first. Rhythmic music started playing. Xin Xiaotian twisted her body to the beat. But it happened to be such an exciting moment. The previous sea of barrage disappeared mysteriously. No one knows what these guys are doing? Huff, huff, so tired. I don't know about the dance I just performed. Do you like it, family members? If you like it, please give the anchor gifts. Xin Xiaotian Duck sat on the chair, looking pitiful and begging for gifts. In fact, she doesn't care about other people's love and flowers. Just waiting for that big guy called Lonely God of Wealth to make a move. Will they shoot rockets at her this time, or put her on a plane? It's tasteless, tasteless. The host danced very well, keep dancing next time. I am satisfied tonight. Thank you for your kindness, Mr. Shinhao. Far fewer barrages of comments floated by than before. Xin Xiaotian was confused. I should have known that I shouldn't have danced so vigorously, so that these animals wouldn't cry out in boredom. Besides, the big fish she wanted to catch, the lonely rich man, hasn't popped up yet. I won't refresh it for you today, just check WeChat yourself. The lonely rich man's golden barrage floated by. Xin Xiaotian's heart was instantly tightened. What is going on? I didn't anger the lonely rich man, did I? Could it be that the dance I just performed was too hot and he doesn't like me dancing with others? Xin Xiaotian really wanted to check WeChat at this time. But I was too embarrassed to turn off the live broadcast directly. Wouldn't she lose all her popularity with the audience if she did that? The audience and the barrage went crazy. Oh. As expected, the lonely rich man and the sweet goddess have a PY transaction. They even added each other on WeChat. I am so jealous and envious. Hurry up and check WeChat, the anchor. If you're a little late, the lonely rich boss will run away. How can we watch your hot dance when you're so depressed in the future? Don't give up on Xin Xiaotian, we still want to see her hot dance. Just give her some tips to encourage her to dance. Chen Hansheng hid in the toilet. Started chatting with Xin Xiaotian. As a result, the other party directly sent him a short video. Wow, this dance is so great, so cool. 021, Xin Xiaotian loses her virginity. Brother Lonely, do you like it? Sister can also send you a few more welfare videos. Xin Xiaotian's playful words. He also posted a few emoticons made using his own beautiful photos. The vague welfare photos and videos all arouse the heart of Chen Hansheng, a top bachelor, and make it beat rapidly. Chen Hansheng swallowed and replied. Xiaotian, I may not be able to give you tips in the live broadcast room in the future. After this message was sent, Xin Xiaotian was stunned for a long time without replying. 5 minutes later, she posted a cute crying emoticon. Brother Lonely, did my sister do something wrong that made you dislike her? Brother Lonely, do you know that my sister is now very anxious because of the pressure from the company? Since you are no longer active in my live broadcast room, they have been urging me to contact you every day to try to gain your favor. But if you abandon me now, I will be forced to die by the management company. These sentences were not text, she sent them in the form of voice. During the 1-minute conversation, Chen Hansheng could hear the helplessness in her tears. It's a feeling that cannot be faked by those who have not experienced it. This can only mean that the appearance of the lonely rich man has made the company pay too much attention to this unknown little anchor. If he withdraws from Xin Xiaotian's life at this moment, then she will be faced with an angry economic company. Chen Hansheng couldn't imagine what a little internet celebrity would be like after being violently exploited by a company. I said I won't give you any tips in the live broadcast room. But it doesn't say that I can't give you a reward privately. For example, the dance you just sent was quite good. When Xin Xiaotian saw this message, her eyes lit up and she quickly sent the file with her slender fingers. On Chen Hansheng's side, he directly got a full GB video of beautiful women dancing erotically. These are all short videos recorded by Xin Xiaotian wearing various sexy uniforms. I won't have to worry about not being able to find a girlless video to watch while eating. Brother Lonely, do you like these dances? Xin Xiaotian said in a pitiful voice. She seemed to have become a concubine trying to please the emperor. She flirted and acted coquettishly in front of Chen Hansheng. Well, you dance very well. I'll give you a private reward of 10 million. You can use it and pay off the debt owed to the company if possible. Chen Hansheng replied indifferently. Xin Xiaotian's beautiful eyes flashed and her delicate body trembled slightly. What he meant was, ding! Money has arrived in my bank account. 1,000, 10,000. Xin Xiaotian hugged the phone to her chest and shouted excitedly. Employees from various departments of the brokerage company surrounded the live broadcast venue. Everyone looked at the ecstatic Xin Xiaotian in surprise. Could it be that she went crazy because she knew she was going to be fired? Thank you, brother Lonely. I love you so much. Xin Xiaotian recorded a short video. In the video, her smile is uglier than her cry, and her unstoppable tears wet her makeup. No one knows how much pressure she is under from her management company. Xin Xiaotian was deceived into signing a hosting contract that was almost a self-selling contract. The company must earn a net profit of 20 million to meet the target. Before that, you must unconditionally accept the company's arrangements and work unlimited overtime. In some companies where social events are needed, these so-called star anchors appear. They will all be pushed by the company into the arms of the group of bosses at the drinking table, who will flatter and fawn on them. The day before yesterday, she received a reward of 10 million yuan from Mr. Lonely, also known as Chen Hansheng. This made Xin Xiaotian, who was already disillusioned with the economic company and even her own life. It was as if a flame had lit up in my life, and the revenue target of 20 million in net profit seemed to be within reach. The company took it very seriously, but the lonely rich man suddenly said he would not hurt him anymore. This made the company extremely angry, and they threatened that if she didn't get a reward of 10 million tonight, they would go to the president's office to ask for 10 million for something else. Brother Lonely, this 10 million may not be a big deal to you. But for Xiaotian, this is my only hope to survive. Xin Xiaotian said with tears in her eyes. Well, keep the money I gave you carefully and keep it close to you for protection. From now on, I will only reward you privately and spend money on you. After Chen Hansheng replied, he went to take a shower. Xin Xiaotian stared at his message infatuatedly. Her plump breasts were thumping and her heart was beating fast. Brother Lonely is so handsome, he must be a young master from a wealthy family, he is generous and sympathetic to the girl's situation. Which woman would not love such a good man? Lonely brother said that he would only spend money on me in private. Could this sentence mean? When Xin Xiaotian thought of this, she couldn't help but smile and held the phone tightly in her hand. Hey! The dancer. What are you grinning about? The male agent from the agency came over cursing. Did the wealthy sponsor you were with give you any money? Don't forget, if you don't get 10 million in rewards tonight. Don't blame me for sending you to the CEO's bed myself. Xin Xiaotian was disgusted by his unscrupulous gaze. There are so many men who are greedy for her body. The man I met along the way after graduating from dance academy. Either he wants to buy her first night with money, or he wants to support himself with the house. Xin Xiaotian agreed to none of them and always maintained her chastity and faith. She always feels that she is the queen of the entertainment industry. You should never have a relationship with such a lowly man. But she was born in poverty, had no money and no background, so she could only start as an anchor, but she didn't expect to encounter such a black company. I just checked the data, and I didn't even earn 100,000 in tips in one night. The company spends so much money to support you, have you earned a penny for the company? The boss in a suit and tie walked over quickly and glanced at Xin Xiaotian's delicate body with a hungry look on his face. You, help me tie her up, strip her naked and send her to the room. Several strong bodyguards responded and rushed towards the tall girl. Etc. Xin Xiaotian's pretty face was pale, all because of fright. But she shouted stubbornly, because Chen Hansheng was her support. At the same time, she showed the 10 million transfer that Mr. Lonely sent to her on her mobile phone. What the hell? Several bodyguards stopped. The boss of the agency was stunned. Xin Xiaotian's agent also felt numb all over. This wealthy man named Mr. Lonely actually transferred another 10 million to her. Don't touch me. Mr. Lonely has said he will support me. If you let me go find him, I'll give you money. Xin Xiaotian shouted with all her might. This is her last chance. Losing one's virginity or being saved. It depends on tonight. 022, has the bootlicker Chen Hansheng become the king of the sea? What the hell? He really gave you 10 million in private? The boss of the agency snatched her phone away in disbelief. She went through the chat records between her and Chen Hanqing again and again, trying to find evidence to prove that she had lied. This, you really have found a rich sponsor. The boss of the agency looked extremely upset. He casually threw the phone to his agent and asked him to take a look. Step down. After all, this woman can make money for the company. After hearing the order, several bodyguards who were originally watching with eager eyes had no choice but to lower their heads and retreat. Xin Xiaotian's pale face finally relaxed a little, tears flashing in her beautiful eyes. But in front of this group of ferocious men, she didn't dare to cry easily. At the same time, I am also very fortunate that Lonely God of Wealth will be online in time tonight. I transferred this 10 million life-saving money to myself. Otherwise your health will be in danger. She has no dignity in life. Boss, what should we do? The agent took the phone and checked it repeatedly. I can't believe that there really are rich people. For no reason, a huge sum of 10 million yuan was transferred to the female anchor. After all, Xin Xiaotian and he had never met each other once, let alone did that. What else can I do? I can just keep her and leave her to that lonely gentleman. The boss of the agency said with an impatient look on his face. He was happy and angry at the same time, as the duck that was about to reach his mouth flew away. I thought I could get this beautiful anchor into bed and enjoy her tonight. Unexpectedly, she found out that Mr. Lonely, such a rich man, saved her. He thought about it and made a firm request to Xin Xiaotian. You made a net profit of 10 million. Although it's not earned through live broadcast rewards. You should at least give something back to the company that supports you, right? The boss snorted coldly and continued. 10 million, you have to give the company at least 9 million. Give me the money, and I'll let you go find your sponsor. That's right. The company has supported you for so long, so it must give you 9 million. The agent also echoed. You guys are so shameless. A hint of coldness appeared on Xin Xiaotian's pretty face. After signing with the agency, you didn't give me any help in improving my business. They didn't even arrange some commercial dance performances for me. They deliberately kept me out of the spotlight. They just wanted to cheat me out of the penalty fee, right? The boss snorted coldly, so what? Do you dare not give it to me? The girl was surrounded by her agent and a group of bodyguards. Xin Xiaotian bit her teeth and said with difficulty. I'll give it to you after I'm with Mr. Lonely. I will be able to get more money, and then I will give you half of my income. The people in the agency's eyes lit up. This was a great idea. They could divide up the rich man's wealth. Okay, then we will fully support you in finding the lonely rich man. After everyone left, Xin Xiaotian collapsed weakly on the sofa. A pair of long legs were casually placed on the arm of the sofa, totally unpresentable. It would be nice if Mr. Lonely could really be with me. She sent a message to Chen Hanqing asking for information. Read, not replied. The next day, Chen Hanqing got up early, not for class. Instead, search for Xin Xiaotian's company on the browsing engine. He thought about it for a long time last night and did not dare to confirm Xin Xiaotian's origins. So far, she has not been given an accurate answer. Let's go Han Shang. Go to class. Chen Hanqing followed a group of roommates to the classroom. The entire teacher's attention was instantly focused on him. This made Chen Hanqing, who once suffered from social anxiety, feel a little embarrassed. And for some reason his roommate, Lao Lu Jinyang, showed a confident smile. My goddess Huang Lily has been looking at me. I am so charming. This Lao Lu is a narcissist. He doesn't talk about his average conditions, but he loves to show off. I always feel that when a girl looks at him, she falls in love with him at first sight. So the sixth guy in the dormitory was nicknamed the King of Gold. Come on. Sui Kuei couldn't help laughing and pulled Chen Hanqing to sit down. Jin Yang stood there in self-absorption, when suddenly he felt his attention diverted. He finally came to his senses and chased after his roommate. Hey! Wait for me. After Chen Hanqing sat down, classmates from all directions were looking at him. There was a whisper of discussion behind me. A boy came over and tried to get close to Chen Hanqing. Fuck bro, I didn't realize you were so awesome. Not only did he reject Zhao Yinyan's confession, he also licked Muiran. You are truly a role model for our generation. We should all learn from you. You are so awesome. Only then did Chen Hanqing know rumors about him in school. It has evolved into a situation where he is still in contact with his ex-girlfriend. Still pursuing Mui Ran at the same time, this bootlicker is truly invincible. Anyone who knew about Chen Hanqing at this moment would think he was a bootlicker. If you don't know, you would think he is Aquaman. Damn, my goddess was pretending to be reserved and not looking at me just now. Look, I'm sitting down now, and she starts stealing glances at me as soon as she gets a chance. Jin Yang propped up his head, pretending to be troubled. Specifically show the side face to the other side. Come on, it's all thanks to our fourth brother Han Shang. Su Ikue muttered earnestly. Jin Yang was so immersed in his beautiful fantasy of love that he didn't hear it at all. Lily, you look at my handsome face every day, won't you come over and confess your love? I have many admirers. If you don't come, Lily, I will be taken. The other side of the classroom. Zhao Yinyan heard about the scandal between Chen Hanqing and Mui Ran. My whole mood is bad. Now she has lost Jin Tianlong. We lost another potential stock, Chen Hanqing. It's all Mui Ran's fault, that fake, noble bitch. You took my Han Sheng away and you didn't know how to cherish him. I must get Han Sheng back from her. Zhao Yinyan talked herself to tears and crawled on the table sobbing. Huang Lily held Zhao Yinyan's shoulders. He kept comforting her while glancing in the direction of Chen Hansheng. What's going on with this Jin Yang? He always blocks my view with his big head. It's so annoying. Jin Yang sensed her gaze. He even turned his face towards her and gave her a wink which he thought was very charming. Ugh. Huang Lily lived in Bengbu, and she and Zhao Yinyan collapsed on the table. 023, Serial Conquest of Women. Jin Yang was confused. What's going on? Why are both girls attracted to it? Han Sheng, look at you. You've made Zhao Yinyan collapse. My Lily has also been affected, why don't you go and apologize to her? Chen Hanqing was pushed and shoved by Jin Yang, and he was speechless. Zhao Yinyan was obviously devastated by what happened between him and Mui Ran. How can this guy be so narcissistic that he can be linked to everything? Okay, I'll go. Chen Hanqing's process of being a bootlicker. At this point, the three girls were in a stalemate. First, after Zhao Yinyan was cruelly rejected, her favorability did not increase. Second, after Mui Ran was angered and ran away, his favorability did not increase but decreased. Third, Xin Xiaotian wanted to make a further request, and he was still considering it. Chen Hansheng was suffering from stomach cancer, leaving him no time to think. He stood up and walked towards Zhao Yinyan's position. Then, be a real Sea King. He also secretly took a photo. It was the image of Zhao Yinyan covering her face and crying. Huang Lily noticed Chen Hanqing coming. The whole person's expression became surprised. Yinyan, your man is here to see you. What, Han Shang is here to see me? Zhao Yinyan sat up straight in surprise. A pair of big eyes looked at Chen Hanqing expectantly. Han Shang, you finally came back to find me. Please, can you please pay attention to your image? Chen Hanqing seemed to be pulled into his seat by two female goblins. Zhao Yinyan hugged his arms tightly hungrily. She was sending each other a wink, her eyes and brows full of longing for Chen Hansheng. Han Shang, why are you so cruel to me? Is that woman so pleasing to you that you are so cruel to me? Han Shang, I can't eat or drink without you. You're the only thing I think about every day. Chen Hansheng waved his hand, signaling her to stop her straight confession. Zhao Yinyan shut her mouth tactfully. Yinyan, I apologize to you for what happened that day. That was Mui Ran asking me to cut off ties with you. But I didn't expect this girl to get angry with me after you left. Chen Hansheng sighed in pretending to be embarrassed. Yinyan, take care of yourself. After he said this, he stood up and left, leaving Zhao Yinyan with endless space for imagination. Han Shang means that I have a chance now. Zhao Yinyan watched Chen Hansheng leave, her eyes full of surprise. It turns out that Han Sheng created a rift between me and Mui Ran. Then isn't this the best opportunity for me to take Han Sheng back? That's great. It turns out Han Sheng still loves me very much. I'm so touched. Zhao Yinyan excitedly pulled her best friend's arm and said secretly with joy. The students around were stunned. 5 minutes ago, Zhao Yinyan was crying. As soon as Chen Hansheng arrived, he said a few brief words. Let Zhao Yinyan regain her vitality and live a spring life. My mind is full of thoughts about how to get Chen Hansheng back. Damn, this guy is the real Aquaman. Chen Hansheng was sitting on the other side of the classroom playing with his cell phone. He opened the chat window with Muiran. The message I sent last night has been read but not replied to. It was obvious that Muiran was angry with him. Chen Hansheng thought about it and sent the screenshot of the chat between him and Xin Xiaotian. That was the key screenshot where Xin Xiaotian took the initiative to flirt with him, but Chen Hansheng ignored her. Iran, when I give rewards to others, there are always hidden reasons. Look, he hasn't even seen me. What the driver said that day was all lies. Don't think too much. You are the only girl I like. Also, I hope the rumors on campus didn't have any impact on you. Chen Hansheng's short essay has not been sent out yet. Muiran on the other end replied to the message. You can give rewards to whoever you want. Don't report to me. What does this have to do with me? From now on, please understand the relationship between us and don't cross the line. Chen Hansheng looked at the cold news and smiled secretly. The fact that I was able to reply to his message meant that I had almost calmed down. What remains is her final reserve as a cold goddess. We just need to find an opportunity to break through this layer of window paper. Whatever the relationship between us is, the more I will. In the girls' dormitory. Muiran, with disheveled hair, looked at the chat messages. I placed the phone upside down on the bed, feeling both angry and amused. The agent was her classmate and roommate, and asked curiously what happened. Nothing, just thought of some funny things. Muiran made up something nonsense and quietly hid the phone under his hip. Afraid that her agent would notice, she was chatting with Chen Hansheng. Chen Hansheng knew what was going on. Both girls, Zhao Yinyan and Muiran, were under his control. It was this overly proactive Xin Xiaotian that he could hardly control. Brother Lonely, there is a salon event for anchors and internet celebrities in Jiangzhou. I'm in Jiangzhou, can I come and play with you? Anything is fine. The meaning between the lines of Xin Xiaotian's words was to test Chen Hansheng. Are you willing to support a popular internet anchor like her? Although the words were not said explicitly, the meaning was very clear. Therefore, Chen Hansheng did not dare to reply to the message immediately. On purpose, she was left alone for the whole night. Xiaotian, my girlfriend, and I got angry, and I was busy trying to calm her down, so I didn't see your message. Chen Hansheng sent the picture of Zhao Yinyan crying from behind. If you have an event coming to Jiangzhou, come and get together with me. It just so happens that I also want to have a brief exchange with you. You are always welcome. The meaning between the lines of Chen Hansheng's words. Just to tell Xin Xiaotian about his relationship status. And make your attitude clear if you want to be kept. I have to be tolerant of the girls around me. Be a canary in a cage quietly. If you can bear it, come. If you can't stand it, then forget it. Brother Lonely, you finally replied to my message. Xin Xiaotian sent a cute crying expression. Okay, I understand everything. I still want to come and see my brother. Then it's settled. I won't cause you any trouble. Xin Xiaotian ended with a well-behaved expression. Okay, wait for the good news. Chen Hansheng turned off his phone with satisfaction. I managed to get 3 girls in half an hour. Zhao Yinyan's favorability +1. Muiran's favorability +1. Xin Xiaotian's favorability +1. 024, Shu Lingling's request for help. A system panel appeared in front of Chen Hansheng. Dog number 4, Muiran. Current favorability towards the host, 36. Available conquest points, 40. Muiran's favorability had originally dropped a lot. The temperature is only now slowly recovering and warming up. Dog number 3, Xin Xiaotian. Current favorability towards the host, 75. Government points available, 30. Xin Xiaotian has never met Chen Hansheng. The improvement in favorability is limited, and it only happens when they meet. Only Chen Hansheng has the opportunity to turn Xin Xiaotian into a bootlicker. Host personal panel. Name, Chen Hansheng. Height, 176 centimeters. Constitution, 20 close to dangerous condition. Government points already owned, 0. Current remaining lifespan, 54 days. Host, please improve your physical fitness in time, otherwise your life will be in danger. Skills, not yet activated. Chen Hansheng glanced at the current situation. The issue of turning a goddess into a bootlicker still needs to be brought up in the first place. Chen Hansheng. The beauty of the medical school, Xu Lingling, is here to see you. The students at the door were actively calling out to people. Xu Lingling is wearing a fashionable hip skirt. Her beautiful figure is clearly visible, and her long legs are eye-catching. She stood at the door, waving at Chen Hansheng, waiting anxiously for him to come out. Here it comes. Chen Hansheng walked slowly. This caused the male classmates to become jealous. He wished he could eat Chen Hansheng alive. Take his place and fall in love with Xu Lingling. The girls looked even more surprised. After all, she was Chen Hansheng's ex-girlfriend. Zhao Yinyan was still in the classroom at this time, and she was very excited just thinking about the scene. Yinyan, don't be angry. Huang Lily quickly comforted Zhao Yinyan. I was afraid that she would be stimulated and have a breakdown again. But I didn't expect that Zhao Yinyan was acting like a palace mistress at this time. He glanced at Xu Lingling's sexy figure with a scrutinizing look. TSK. Han Shang is so outstanding that naturally many girls will pursue him. Do you think I, Zhao Yinyan, take them seriously? I tell you, Chen Hansheng must be my man. The four words ambitious are fully expressed in Zhao Yinyan's expression. Xu Lingling also felt her provocative gaze and glared back at her without fear. Plastic surgery girl, you still want to fight me? You are just an ex. Chen Hansheng walked to the door. Xu Lingling held her arm and pulled her away. Brother Han Shang, you are not still angry about what happened last time, right? Xu Lingling asked pitifully, her plump breasts pressing against Chen Hansheng's arms all the time, attacking him on both the physical and psychological levels. No. Chen Hansheng doesn't care. Everything is just a means for him to gain favor. I knew that Brother Han Shang was not a petty man. Xu Lingling wanted to press her entire body against Chen Hansheng's face. Tell me, what do you want from me? Chen Hansheng saw something from her hesitant expression. Han Shang, you're the best. Xu Lingling did not make the request in time. Instead, she kept pressing him into her arms. She was afraid that Chen Hansheng would not take advantage of her. Han Shang, can you please help me? The suit-wearing boss from last time is here to cause me trouble again. Along the way, Xu Lingling told Chen Hansheng about her mental journey. It turned out that it was the boss of a suit shop who was supporting Xu Lingling. He is one of the largest shareholders of Shujiao Real Estate. Because the Xu family's business revenue did not increase, they owed a lot of money. The boss of a suit shop went to collect the debt but failed, but he fell in love with Xu Lingling. He forced Xu Lingling to marry him in the name of support and temporarily suspended the Xu family's debts. Previously, Chen Hansheng stood up for Xu Lingling and chased the man away. He then vented his anger on the Xu family. He threatened that he would not pay the bill today. The Xu family's property and women. It all belongs to him. Han Shang, help me. That man has contact with the gray area. He really dares to do something illegal. Xu Lingling's big eyes were filled with tears. This was the purpose of her visit to Chen Hansheng. Ask him to help and resolve his crisis again. But this is too difficult, even Xu family's relatives and friends are unwilling to lend money. And Chen Hansheng is just Xu Lingling's sugar daddy. She couldn't guarantee that he would agree to her request. Take me to see it. Chen Hansheng knew that this was an opportunity to improve his favorability. There's no need to worry about getting into trouble. At most, you can just pay money to settle it. Xu Lingling cheered and jumped for joy, wishing she could repay him with all her heart. Faced with the crisis, he could only take Chen Hansheng back home immediately. Dad, Mom, look who I brought back. Xu Lingling took Chen Hansheng's arm and walked into the house affectionately. The two looked like a young couple in love. Two middle-aged people, Mr. Xu and Mrs. Xu, came out of the house to welcome us. It's a relief to see Chen Hansheng looking so young. I suddenly lost confidence. Lingling, is this the young master's boyfriend you mentioned? Xu's mother felt very disappointed. She heard that her daughter had found a rich boyfriend. He was specially invited to solve the Xu family's economic crisis. But I didn't expect that it was a boy who was about the same age as my daughter? How much money can a student who dresses so simply have? Mr. Xu stopped talking and walked back into the house with a cold face. Dad, Mom, you can't be so disrespectful. Han Shang is a very good man, I like him very much. Xu Lingling pulled Chen Hansheng and subconsciously defended him. What's the use of liking it? Can love be eaten? Love must be based on material things. Poor couples have many worries, let alone asking him to solve the crisis in our family. If you follow a man like this, your married life might be very unhappy. Shu's mother was worried sick, and the family was on the verge of collapse due to lack of money. The daughter brought a poor boy home. Did you want to cut off ties with them and run away? Mom, you misunderstood. Han Shang. Shu Lingling was just about to explain. Chen Hanqing took her arm. Protect her behind you, because there is someone behind the door. Boom, boom, boom. Mr. Shu, open the door for us. If you don't pay the compensation today, I will smash your shabby house. And I will help you raise your beautiful daughter. The wooden door was smashed to pieces. With a bang, more than a dozen people rushed in. They all looked ferocious and had weapons in their hands. The leading boss glanced around the room with a fierce look on his face. When he saw Chen Hansheng, his body froze in shock. Isn't this the brat who made me look bad in public a few days ago? 025.isn't at just 60 million? Kylie was stunned. He could use every possible means to ravage the Shu family. This is what it's like facing such a young student. But he was timid and dared not to target. Because Chen Hanqing took out 10 million that day. And the mysterious golden card of unknown origin deeply shocked him. What's wrong with the boss? Aren't we going to do anything? A dozen of his men saw their boss's surprised expression. They were also very surprised. Kylie is a man who will do anything for profit and commit all kinds of evil. He was shocked by such a young student? Etc. Kylie waved his hand, telling them to stop their actions. When Mr. and Mrs. Shu saw them break in violently, they were immediately panicked. They flattered Kylie respectfully and invited him in for tea. But Kylie slapped them away with one hand, and the middle-aged couple fell to the ground. Who do you think you are? You are nothing but tea leaves, and you think you are worthy of inviting me to drink tea? Shu's father and mother dared not say anything although they were angry, and had to put on a smile on the surface. Could it be that Kylie has fallen in love with his daughter Shu Lingling again? Boss Kai, we will definitely pay you back. Can you please let my daughter go and spare her life? Mr. and Mrs. Shu said flatteringly. Kylie frowned and looked at Chen Hanqing with fear. Chen Hanqing humiliated himself that day just to stand up for Shu Lingling. Kylie was not the kind of brainless villain. He immediately became alert and looked carefully. Shu's father and mother recalled that Chen Hanqing had once angered Kylie in order to get ahead. Kylie's fear at this moment was immediately associated with his anger towards Chen Hanqing. These two middle-aged couples found someone to take the blame. He grabbed Chen Hanqing by the collar and started scolding him. You stinky boy, you angered Mr. Kai, why don't you apologize to him? You are still young and you don't learn well. Not only did you anger Mr. Kai, but you also deceived my daughter. What is your intention? Didn't Lingling say you were very rich? I think you were just using that as a cover to deceive people. I'm going to beat you to death, you son of a bitch. Shu's mother was so angry that she picked up a feather duster and hit Chen Hanqing with it. In their minds, Chen Hanqing was the sinner of all this. If he hadn't beaten Kylie, this big shot would have been humiliated in public. Kylie would not break off relations with his own family and bring thugs to collect debts. Mom! Don't hit him. Han Shang is the savior I invited. If you hit the boy I like this, I will end my relationship with you. Shu Lingling is like an old hen protecting her calves. He affectionately protected Chen Hanqing behind him, fearing that he would get hurt. Because only she knew how rich Chen Hanqing's family was. He is not only the mysterious rich man who spends lavishly in the online live broadcast room, Mr. Lonely. He is still a super rich man who can buy all the clothes for her in the Chanel luxury store. The parents pushed the blame onto Chen Hanqing because they had no idea of his incredible financial resources. You parents are ridiculous. They keep saying it's for the good of their children. In the end, isn't it all for your own good? Chen Hanqing would not retreat unless forced, and Shu's mother could not get close to him. Instead, Kylie, who had been watching, became angry. With a wave of his hand, he ordered a dozen other big hands to subdue her. As a businessman, Kylie saw it at a glance. He wanted to collect the debt, but he couldn't get it from the Shu family. We must stimulate Chen Hanqing and get the money out of his pocket. Boss Kai, why did you hit me? I was clearly teaching this brat a lesson for you. Shu's mother was pinned to the ground by the big man and couldn't move. Mr. Shu was also forced to kneel on the ground. Kylie glanced at them with disdain and said to Chen Hansheng, "Boy, I'm going to tell you straight. The Shu family owes my company 50 million, including principal and interest, 60 million. Since you've taken a fancy to Shu Lingling, you have to clean up the mess for the Shu family, right?" Chen Hansheng frowned slightly. A dozen thugs in suits surrounded them. Shu Lingling was so frightened that her body went limp and her pretty face turned pale. Han Shang, please save our family. Just think of it as being for me, please. As long as you help our family through this difficult time, I will be yours from now on. Shu Lingling begged Chen Hansheng with red eyes. It can be seen that he frowned and did not answer, seeming to be embarrassed. It's over now, 60 million is too much money. Han Sheng doesn't have that much money either. Besides, they didn't have sex, and they weren't even confirmed to be boyfriend and girlfriend. How could Chen Hansheng, such a rich man, have the mind to clean up her mess? Actually. Chen Hansheng frowned, but actually he was waiting for a reply from the system. Returning to the host, paying back the money for the licking dog object is also a kind of licking dog behavior. So all the consumption incurred during the process will be recorded in the dog licking funds. Host, please feel free to use it. Only then did Chen Hansheng breathe a sigh of relief. On the contrary, he is quite interested now and hopes Kylie can offer a higher price. Now he can spend more money, and then he can get more cash back. Boy, give me an answer, are you going to give it or not? Kylie was also unsure. Look at how embarrassed this kid is. Could it be that he really can't pay back the money? But he thought about it and felt that it was right. Why spend tens of millions on a woman? To put it bluntly, why waste money when you can get a woman for tens of thousands? Damn it, if the Shu family can't pay back the money, then use your property to pay off the debt. Kylie couldn't wait any longer, so he called his thugs to go forward and destroy the house. Mr. Kai, we were wrong. We will definitely pay you back tomorrow. Please be merciful and let our family go. I will definitely return the money. Mr. and Mrs. Shu quickly got up from the ground and begged like two dogs. Kylie's face was grim, and he kicked them away. Tear it down for me. Boom! All the valuables in the house were moved away one after another. Mr. and Mrs. Shu were so anxious and angry that they almost fainted on the spot. Shu Lingling wanted to run over to help them up, but was blocked by Kylie. You slut, you left me for another man. Look at what you have ended up with now. What man would spend tens of millions on you? If you had known this day would come, would you have dared to leave me? Kylie grabbed Shu Lingling by the throat. This woman brought him happiness, but also caused him too much humiliation. Come here, strip this girl naked first, and kill her on the spot. I'll give you my reward. When dozens of thugs heard this, their eyes lit up and their mouths watered all over the floor. As soon as you enter the door, you can see that this girl with big blonde curly hair has a stunning appearance and figure. If I could play with this perfect woman right there and then, it would be so exciting. No. No. Shu Lingling was forced into a corner with no way to retreat. Curled up in the corner like a wounded kitten. Kylie and others were about to extend their evil claws but were stopped. Chen Hansheng stood in front of Shu Lingling and supported her. With a look of disdain and contempt, he looked at the crowd who were staring at him with hungry eyes. It's just 60 million, I can give it to you, why are you so impatient? 026, let them make it a fait accompli? Holy shit! This guy actually has so much money. Kylie was shocked and could only order his men to disperse. You know, there is 60 million, and 60 million is given to a woman. Those are two completely different concepts. The former may be a nouveau riche who became rich overnight. The latter is truly the second generation of a wealthy family. Kylie thought of his mysterious and unknown gold card. His attitude towards Chen Hansheng suddenly became respectful, and he spoke to him in a nice voice. Mr. Chen, you said it, you must pay the 60 million right now. When they heard the huge figure of 60 million, both Mr. and Mrs. Shu's eyes lit up. What the hell? I didn't expect this guy to be so rich. Could it be that what Lingling told us was true? Is this guy a hidden super rich second generation? He is a bit too low key. Then give me your public bank account. I will transfer 60 million to you immediately. Chen Hansheng waved his hand. Kylie began to hesitate. This matter was not handled through legal channels. If you hand over your account like this, what should I do if I am found out to be committing fraud and extortion? Here. Kylie. More than a dozen of US brothers are still waiting to eat. You don't even dare to take the money I give you. Are you still a man? The leader of the thugs was dissatisfied and angrily said that they would not help him with anything anymore since he kept procrastinating. Okay. Kylie thought about it and temporarily decided to hand over the bank account to Chen Hansheng. Ding. Mr. Kai, 60 million yuan has arrived in your bank account. Kylie held the phone in his hand and looked at it over and over again in disbelief. He never thought that Chen Hansheng would transfer the full amount so readily. This guy is truly an extremely wealthy man, his money comes to him like the wind. Thank you, Mr. Chen. Thank you, Mr. Chen. Kylie held Chen Hansheng's hand tightly with gratitude. Just a short period of time was equivalent to his company's half-year revenue and profit. Chen Hansheng is simply his bread and butter, giving him money like crazy. He. Although Chen Hansheng appeared normal on the surface, he had actually done something wrong. In 10 minutes, the public security police will arrive here and arrest the suspects involved in large sums of money extortion and the criminal gang that attempted burglary. Hansheng, I don't need to thank you for your kindness. I just want to repay you with my body. Xu Lingling wished she could jump into Chen Hansheng's arms right there and then. I would even be willing to drag him directly into the bedroom to make a little man. This is a full 60 million yuan. Chen Hansheng gave it to her just for her. Hansheng, you are really a good son-in-law for our family. Xu's father and mother flattered Chen Hansheng with a fawning look on their faces. Hey, just now it was me, your aunt, who was impatient and spoke harshly to you. Please don't mind it, Hansheng. After all, our Lingling is so pretty, and you will be our son-in-law sooner or later. As your uncle, I am also at fault for not stopping you, a tigress, from offending our good son-in-law in time. You should be punished. Hansheng, why don't you stay for dinner later and sit down with me for a drink and talk about your and Lingling's future? Chen Hansheng was confused by the two enthusiastic father-in-law and mother-in-law. Before, they treated me with sarcasm and ridicule. Now, she treats him even more affectionately than she would her own son. No need, uncle or aunt, we have guests at home. Chen Hansheng looked seriously at Kylie and others who were distributing the stolen money. A dozen vicious thugs surrounded Kylie and demanded a price. Everyone drooled when looking at the huge figure of 60 million. Kylie, you have made a lot of money now. Let's make a small profit. The reward is still as agreed, 1 million. Kylie tried to make excuses and tried to squeeze out of the room, then casually transferred 1 million to the thugs. Stop. The leader of the thugs picked up Kylie with one hand. Damn, you made so much money for nothing, and you only give us 1 million? Without 10 million, don't even think about getting out of here safely. There was an internal conflict between the thugs and Kylie. For a moment the scene became chaotic and violent. What do you mean 10 million? Cuff them all. A group of police officers armed with riot forks and shields rushed into the residential building. Damn it, Kylie, you dare to call the police, you are crazy. Not only do you not want to give us money, but you also want to call the police to deal with us, right? The leader of the thugs punched Kylie in the face, and his nose was instantly crooked. No, I didn't call the police. What's going on? Kylie's mouth was swollen and he spoke hesitantly. You want to cheat us and make money for yourself. Then don't blame us for turning our backs on you and tell us everything about you. The thugs tried to escape but were subdued instantly by the police officers. Squat down where you are, lean against the wall with your backhand, and don't move. The police captain shouted. The entire police team suppressed the situation with force. Before, they punished the extremely evil strong men one by one. At this moment, I am like a mouse caught by a cat, weak, humble and helpless. The suspect, Kylie, was involved in a fraud that threatened citizens with 60 million. After a search, the police captain found Kylie's transfer records. Kylie's face turned pale. He shouldn't have transferred the stolen money to the account just now. Now this has become physical evidence to prove his guilt. The criminal gang Black Dragon Gang attempted burglary, assisted the main criminal Kylie in threatening and defrauding, and the amount of profit was 10 million. The leader of the thugs was dumbfounded. If I had known earlier, I shouldn't have been so anxious to ask Kylie for money. The transfer records of these 10 million are enough to send them to jail. Take them all away. The police captain chuckled. The group of thugs who broke into the Xu family were taken away by police officers. Mr. Chen, the amount involved in the case will be returned to you in full. A total cash flow of 60 million is too huge. The arrival time will be late. Chen Hanqing smiled and shook his head. It's okay, you go ahead and do your work. The police captain was shocked to see that he didn't care. Are all the young people these days so rich? Okay, Mr. Chen, feel free to contact me if you have anything. Chen Hanqing left the police captain's phone number. His calm and composed demeanor made Mr. and Mrs. Shu's eyes light up. They all saw what Chen Hanqing had just done. This is definitely a rich young man who has seen big scenes. If only I could let my daughter marry him. Not only can it ensure a safe future, but even the elders can benefit from it. Hansheng, you must be tired after standing for so long. Why don't we two old people make way for you young people? Lingling, take Hansheng back to his room to have a good rest and get to know our family. Shu's mother diligently pushed Shu Lingling towards Chen Hansheng. The two elders showed satisfied ant smiles. He has evil intentions of making the matter a fait accompli. Mom, what are you doing? Hansheng and I are not boyfriend and girlfriend yet. Shu Lingling said shyly. 027, Mui Ran was eliminated from the show. Shu Lingling's favorability plus 10. Shu Lingling's favorability plus 10. Shu Lingling's favorability plus 5. Shu Lingling's favorability towards the host has exceeded 95. Congratulations to the host for his successful counterattack. Doglicker number 1 Shu Lingling has been conquered. Doglicker number 1 Shu Lingling spent a total of 11 million Doglicker funds and rewarded the host with 1.1 million yuan. Doglicker number 2 Zhao Yinyan successfully transformed into a Doglicker and was rewarded with 20 reinforcement points. Congratulations to the host for lighting up the skill, Music Golden Song Library. The current host system panel. Name, Chen Hansheng. Constitution, 20 dangerous condition. Reinforcement points, 20. Unlock skill, Music Golden Song Library. Add all the enhancement points to physical fitness. Ding. Congratulations to the host for improving his physical fitness to 40 points. You are out of danger. The host's cancer has turned into an early benign disease, and the remaining life expectancy is extended to 180 days. Only then did Chen Hansheng breathe a sigh of relief. The huge rock that had been weighing on his heart for so many months was finally half lifted. Only 20 points left to strengthen. What does this unlocked skill mean? The system replied, the Music Golden Song Library contains all the golden songs that have never appeared in this world. The memories from your past life are integrated into your mind. Chen Hansheng felt a tingling sensation in his head and memories came flooding back. He suddenly recalled all the hits from the last world. It includes the entire process of arranging, composing, and writing lyrics for producing hit songs. Host, please make good use of the unlocked skills to conquer more goddesses. Chen Hansheng suddenly thought of Mui Ran. Isn't she a little music star? Then this skill of mine is matched. Hansheng, please stay at our house as a guest. Shu Lingling hugged him and acted coquettishly. No, I want to go to the hospital first. Okay, I'll stay with you then. Shu Lingling brought Chen Hansheng to the hospital for examination. When she got the report from the attending physician, surprised to the point of screaming. Hansheng. The doctor said your cancer has miraculously improved. Shu Lingling handed the physical examination report to Chen Hansheng with a look of surprise. Yes, I understand. Chen Hansheng's expression was calm. He already knew the result and just came over for a checkup to verify it. Click. Chen Hansheng took a photo of the medical examination report and sent it to his mother and sister. Then he received a call from an unknown number. Chen Hansheng, you shameless man. Mui Ran has now been killed by your impulsiveness and recklessness. She's caught up in a public opinion storm that will ruin her stardom. Even the competitive games that Iran is participating in now will be restricted. On the phone, Mui Ran's assistant was cursing. Chen Hansheng was neither anxious nor impatient and learned about Mui Ran's background. She is currently participating in a star-making program called Creating an Idol. Mui Ran's promotion was hindered by the scandal that spread in the school. Because the most taboo thing on idol shows is spreading rumors and dating. I understand. I'll come right over now. Chen Hansheng calmly hung up the phone and immediately rushed to the program recording site. What's the point of you coming here? Wouldn't it be more convincing for Iran to be there? The female assistant was so anxious that she shouted into the phone, but Chen Hansheng on the other side could not hear her. I'm so angry, I must make sure Iran and this man are completely cut off. On the recording platform for creating idols. A group of radiant and beautiful young ladies. Wearing the uniform pink dress of trainees, with a row of long white legs. It is so dazzling that it makes people's eyes and heart dizzy. Muiran has a cold temperament, outstanding looks, and figure. Make her stand out from the crowd. Even if Muiran was pushed to the margins, she is still the top trainee who looks the most like an idol. Next, each trainee needs to perform on stage for evaluation. The 5 mentors are ready and have selected trainees one after another. Number 104, Muiran, please take your seat. Muiran walked onto the stage with a smile. Her smile is not as sweet as that of other girls. But the uniqueness lies in the suppressive power of a queen-like demeanor. It's like she is telling you all the time, lie down quickly and let your sister do the work, I will move by myself. Please start your performance. The 5 mentors said with complicated expressions. Because they had already heard about the scandal surrounding Muiran. This was a huge negative for her performance. The music starts. Muiran opened her mouth, and her beautiful singing voice instantly caught everyone's ears. The 5 mentors' eyes lit up, but their faces remained tense and they couldn't relax. After performing the climax of the song, Muiran put down the microphone directly. He followed the beat to a difficult, elegant and complex jazz dance. All the trainees in the audience exclaimed in surprise, and even the 5 mentors opened their mouths wide in surprise. Okay, the performance is over. Thank you Muiran for the song show. Muiran stood on the stage nervously, waiting for comments. Iran, your singing voice is really beautiful, and your dancing is perfect. International superstar Lisa exclaimed in surprise. The next moment her expression became extremely solemn. But you shouldn't have any scandals at this critical moment. It will ruin your idol career. The other 4 mentors nodded in unison. For a female star, female idol, dating or even having a scandal means the collapse of one's image. From then on, this was the female star's black material, making her unpopular forever. No matter how beautiful this female star is or how strong her sense of responsibility is, no big capitalist would be willing to support her. This is the cruelty of the entertainment industry. Muiran was rumored to be in a relationship when he was a trainee. It's like a piece of unpolished jade that was accidentally broken before it was even carved. The production team of Creative Idol released an internal announcement the next day. Ask the mentors to eliminate Muiran, the contestant whose image has been ruined. No matter how dazzling she performs, it's useless. I'm so sorry, classmate Iran. The judgment we made is that elimination is pending. Please go to the waiting area and wait for the results of the next round of elections. Muiran had a smile on her pretty face and quickly walked off the stage. But when she disappeared from the camera, but the tears couldn't stop flowing. 028, sing the song I wrote for you. Woo woo. Muiran hid in the dark backstage. I squatted in the corner and sobbed secretly. Her pair of almond-shaped eyes were slightly red from crying, and she looked so pitiful. Iran, I told you not to agree to Chen Hansheng. Look, this trip out has caused you so much trouble. If you ask me, you should immediately cut off your relationship with Chen Hansheng. Perhaps refuting the rumor now can help you restore some of your image in front of the public. The female assistant tried her best to comfort Muiran. She was telling the truth and was thinking about Muiran's future as a star. The best thing to do at this time is to clarify that it has nothing to do with Chen Hansheng. Chen Hansheng said he would be here soon. When the time comes, you will immediately draw a clear line between you and him. Announce to the outside world that there is no relationship between you and him. Muiran shook his head and spoke softly with sobs. It's no use. It's too late. They just want to eat melons and watch me collapse. Even if we issue a clarification announcement now, it's too late. The female assistant's eyes became moist due to her helpless words. They knew that after this incident, Muiran might never be a star again. The assistant and her management team will go their separate ways from now on. The rating recording on stage has ended. Many trainees returned backstage with smiles on their faces. Some people also cried like Muiran. The only one was a flamboyant snake-like girl with plastic surgery face. With a malicious smile, he walked towards Muiran. Hey! Sisters, come and have a look. Isn't this Muiran, the ice goddess who pretended to be cool and pure in the previous episodes? I haven't seen you for a few days, and you're like this? Your campus romance is exposed right after you move on. The snake-faced man laughed deliberately to make people feel disgusted. She laughed with the female trainees from her company. They all attacked Mui Ran and added insult to injury. The female trainees around didn't dare to say a word. Because this snake-faced girl is the daughter of the chairman of Banana Entertainment Group. He doesn't have much talent and isn't very good looking, but he was able to join the competition thanks to his good father. Not only will she have plenty of screen time, but the mentors will also have to smile at her and praise her in different ways. This type of female trainee is commonly known as the royal family. Iran, let's go. Seeing this, the female assistant immediately took Mui Ran away. Leave? Why don't you pack your bags and leave immediately? It's really annoying to have to stay with this White Lotus for one more period. In tomorrow's individual performance competition, you can just prepare to make a fool of yourself and be completely eliminated. The snake-faced man taunted behind him. Mui Ran is an elegant woman who never speaks rudely. They couldn't help but stop, stretched out their slender jade fingers, and gave her the middle finger. You're looking for death. I'll ask Dad to kill you. The snake-faced girl was so angry that her chest hurt, and she went to look for her father, shaking her big butt. The next day, rehearsal before recording. Stepping onto the rehearsal stage, Mui Ran felt extremely heavy. In her eyes, this is her last stage in this show. It can even be said that this is the last stage she can have as a trainee artist. After this performance, Mui Ran might be permanently hidden by the management company, never to be exposed, and never have a chance to make a breakthrough. Have you adjusted the in-ear monitor? If you have, let's start. The sound teacher and others urged them from the audience. Mui Ran adjusted his earphones and nodded. She has been removed from the equipment group. There is no chance to adjust the in-ear monitor at all. All the equipment used were left over from the previous trainee. The stage was dark, and they were not even willing to give her a spotlight. Mui Ran had never felt breathing so difficult. The music started and she sang carefully to the beat. But he always makes mistakes, misses the beat, even breaks the note and loses his composure. Can you do it? You spent so much time preparing for nothing? The teacher in the background scolded impatiently. They still have to deal with dozens of trainees later. Since they are staying here for so long, will you pay them for the extra hours? Hurry up, Bai Lianhua. If you can't do it, don't waste our time, okay? The snake-faced man took the lead in mocking, wanting to completely drive Mui Ran off the stage. That's right, you are a trainee who has lost his reputation. You are taking up so much time of us, the future stars who are going to be singing queens and divas. Do you deserve it? You can't sing for long, get down here now, don't waste our time. The female trainees sneered and shouted, saying that the fewer competitors they could have, the more chances they would have of survival. Okay. I'll go now. Mui Ran put down the microphone with regret. She raised her pretty face and stood up again. But then he saw Chen Hansheng actually breaking into the scene. She was stunned, with mixed feelings in her heart. Why are you here? Wow. The entire rehearsal stage was filled with uproar. Many people began to point fingers at Chen Hansheng. Isn't this the male protagonist of Mui Ran's scandal? How dare this rumored boyfriend come here? Is he looking for solid evidence? Hey Mui Ran, this is your rumored boyfriend? He doesn't look that good, he's average looking, he wears shabby clothes, he must be a poor bastard. The snake-faced man led the laughter. Xiaolan, you don't understand this. Mui Ran, a white lotus, is paired with a pauper. This is a love story between people of equal social status. Mui Ran is really short-sighted. She didn't even bother to find a fresh guy in the same industry when she was dating. This guy is even more ordinary than an ordinary person. He is too ordinary. The other female trainees were talking about it. Some were laughing at Mui Ran. Some were doubting Mui Ran's vision. In short, no one hopes that she will have a good life. Chen Hansheng. How dare you go on stage to look for Iran? Haven't you hurt her enough? The female assistant pulled his arm angrily and tried to drag him off the stage. In her eyes, Chen Hansheng is the culprit who ruined Mui Ran's career path. Etc. Chen Hansheng tried hard to persuade the impulsive female assistant to stop. He waved to Mui Ran, who was standing blankly in the center of the stage. Mui Ran's mind was blank at this moment, and the dim stage was even reluctant to give her a spotlight. However, Chen Hansheng, who was so close to her, had a resolute figure that was shining brightly at this moment. "Iran, I wrote a song for you, sing it out," Chen Hansheng said loudly. The props teacher in the audience was stunned. I accidentally pressed the light mechanism. Swish! The spotlight came on, landing right in the center of the stage. Muiran, who was in the darkness, was instantly lit up and shone brightly. Her beautiful eyes turned slightly red, and she nodded as if possessed by a ghost, and said, "Okay. 030, this song is amazing. Is that boy the composer?" The latest episode of Produce Idol has started recording. This time the program team changed the format and adopted online live broadcast. The fierce competition will eliminate 30 winners from 99 beautiful trainees. The first episode of Produce Idol, the live broadcast officially begins. At the host's command, all the cameras started operating. Muiran was sitting among a group of trainees, her cool and pretty face made her stand out. At this moment, she was feeling uneasy. Changing the song temporarily was an extremely risky choice. It's just that the song Chen Hansheng wrote for her is so beautiful. Muiran chose to take an unconventional approach and make a risky move in order to gain the qualification to stay on the stage. After all, she was unwilling to be eliminated like this. She still wanted to pursue her dream and become a queen of the music industry. Please invite the first trainee, Lily, to the stage. The 5 mentors showed their expectation with great enthusiasm. Lily, a beautiful girl with a snake-like face, walked onto the stage under the attention of the crowd. I started to perform my own personal repertoire, but the level was really average. When the song ended, the mentors and contestants were stunned for a moment. That's it? That's all? Soon, applause and cheers covered up the doubts in their hearts. The 5 mentors were very supportive and began to praise Lily in various ways. As expected, she qualified for the next round. Thank you for your love. I will be a girl you like in the future. There is absolutely no possibility of the house collapsing, so don't worry. Lily made a heart shape with her hands, and her thank you speech was secretly mocking someone. The 5 instructors all looked grim. Because the next performer is Muiran. Please invite trainee number 2, Muiran, to the stage to perform. Deng Xiaoqi, the music instructor who was in charge of teaching the students to sing, widened her eyes. Everyone's eyes were on her. Although Deng Xiaoqi is young, she is a real big shot. At the age of 23, she had already given hundreds of concerts and was hailed as the Queen of Iron Lungs. Anyone whose singing skills can catch her attention will have a bright future. Deng Xiaoqi held the lyrics book and looked at the judges beside her in disbelief. Xue Chanxian also raised his eyebrows at the same time. He is also a popular male singer with amazing original ability. The sad songs he wrote always resonate with the audience. Nicknamed the Prince of Sad Songs. But these are these 2 top stars. The 2 looked at each other but were speechless. On the lyrics book, the word guest is prominently displayed. The song sung by Muiran is an original song. Moreover, the composer of this song is her rumored boyfriend, Chen Hansheng. Faced with the scandals and rumors about the students, they didn't dare to say much, but they were looking forward to it in their hearts. Please start your performance. Xue Chanxian waved his hand ostentatiously to ease the atmosphere. But this still cannot explain to the audience what the surprise just now was. Before the show started, everyone's attention was drawn to Muiran's performance. In the live broadcast room, netizens were talking about Muiran and their expectations were high. Muiran nodded to the instructors, then smiled and gestured to the teacher backstage. A soothing piano accompaniment sounded, and the low cello chords resonated. Muiran's temperament is naturally cold, which coincides with the tragic mood of this song. In the winter since we broke up. What day is today? I think of you sometimes. The first melody comes out. Xue Chanxian, who has a strong ability of empathy, hissed. He could feel the rich emotions in the song and the reluctance to part. Some people who were not optimistic about Muiran couldn't help but gather their attention at this moment. Listen carefully to what she sings next. When everyone is happy for you. I just woke up stupidly. It turns out that someone has already customized a wedding dress for you. The verse part ends. The feeling of loss caused by unrequited love is built up. Deng Xiaoqi's big eyes were slightly red. She thought of her celebrity ex-boyfriend with whom she had been in love for 9 years but broke up with him. Many people held their hearts in their hands, with bitter and expectant expressions on their faces. Thank you for the special invitation. To witness your love. I always remind myself. Don't run away. Muiran held the microphone. The delicate body under the ice blue dress was trembling slightly. She was completely immersed in the emotions of the song guest. I feel the same way and I spare no effort to vent my regrets. Take the wedding invitation and move closer step by step. He carefully arranged the venue. Unfortunately, this is your exclusive scenery. I was just a guest. Shui Qianqian heard this. He dropped the lyrics book onto the ground with a bang. He stood up solemnly and looked at Muiran seriously. He understood that this song was for a wedding, but not his own. Instead, attend your ex's wedding. Shen Hancheng always stood in the audience, staring at Muiran intently. I pray that she will perform this song guest perfectly. He chose this song for Muiran, and also placed his feelings on it. Muiran, wearing an ice blue dress, and her beloved music career. ISNT at a wedding that involves two parties running towards each other? And he, Chen Hancheng, was just a guest invited to the wedding. He couldn't do anything and almost ruined her wedding. Chen Hancheng chose to withdraw quietly and support Muiran in pursuing his dream in the dark. Giving up sometimes does not mean that you cannot get the love you want, but that you can fulfill it. I shed all my memories. Come celebrate your love. But I still don't have the courage. Bless you. Muiran was so emotional that she paused for a moment, choking with sobs. The wedding march sounded, perfectly connecting with the aerial shots of the accompaniment. At least I can still be the guest who witnesses your love. He is so lucky to have met you. I hope he will love you more than I do. The song is over. Muiran couldn't stop crying. She is in the spotlight, he is in the spotlight. She knew the significance of Chen Hancheng writing this song. It is to fulfill myself and let her pursue her dreams with peace of mind. The whole place was silent, and all the listeners were immersed in the story of the song. The female audience with strong empathy even burst into tears as they recalled the past. Muiran held the microphone with his arms hanging naturally. Perfect performance of this song, whether leaving or staying. She was very satisfied. Suddenly, outside the spotlight, the audience seats were pitch black. Thunderous applause suddenly broke out. The trainees backstage, some convinced and some not. They couldn't help but applaud Muiran's performance. The 5 mentors of noble status stood up at the same time. They didn't speak. But the emotion in the eyes. Everyone told Muiran. You sang beautifully. This song is perfect. Shui Qianqian's eyes were slightly red. A painful expression appeared on his handsome face. He looked at Muiran with eyes that showed great appreciation for his talent. Girl, you are really great. I want to ask a question. The author of this song. Yes, that boy? 031, on the depth of Chen Hancheng's acting skills. In the judge's box, Deng Xiaoqi burst into tears. She thought of her ex-boyfriend who had passed by her, and her eyes were full of regret when they parted. When Deng Xiaoqi heard Shui Qianqian's question, a pair of big eyes stared at Muiran, looking forward to her answer. Yes, he wrote it. Muiran wiped away her tears and nodded gently. Wow! The whole audience was shocked. Everyone's desire to eat melons was instantly ignited. They were all asking each other, repeatedly confirming Muiran's answer. What? She just admitted that this song was written for her by her rumored ex-boyfriend? Damn, this guy is so affectionate. He broke up with his ex-girlfriend and still wrote such a beautiful song for her. What a talented and affectionate boy. I really want to have an ex-boyfriend like him and have a song like this written just for me. The female audience members in the audience were all very fickle. They no longer care whether Muiran is a fallen idol. Instead, he was filled with regret and sympathy for Muiran's collapsed relationship. The story of Muiran is incorporated into the mood of this song. A girl pursuing her dreams breaks up with her boyfriend for music. But this boy knew more about music and created such a beautiful song for her. This dream-chasing girl, with the support of her ex-boyfriend, embarked on the road of music. This is the love that happens even though the bodies are not together, the hearts are closely connected. Many male listeners also had tears in their eyes. Which boy doesn't have a regretful relationship in his youth? Invite yourself to that first love that made you love but not get it and full of regrets. Then do we dare to become a guest, attend her wedding, and applaud and cheer for her love? The male audience members showed respect to Muiran's rumored boyfriend. At the same time, she also expressed her approval of her having such a loving ex-boyfriend. After all, who would want to destroy something beautiful? This guest song makes me want to kneel down for you, Shui Qianqian exclaimed with gritted teeth. I have been studying CI for many years. You can hear the lyrics your ex-boyfriend wrote for you. But it makes me sigh from the bottom of my heart that I am not as good as him. The other judges looked at Shui Qianqian in surprise. I didn't expect him to give such a high-profile evaluation. You know, the organizer asked to eliminate Muiran. If we put her in too high a position now and she falls, it will cause public outrage. The female trainees backstage were all shocked. Muiran is a contestant destined to be eliminated. It's incredible that he can get such reputation from superstar judges. How is this possible? Haven't we all seen her ex-boyfriend? Li covered her head in disbelief. She also mocked her ugly ex-boyfriend that day. I didn't expect that he could write such an awesome song. Even teacher Shui was impressed. No, Muiran must be eliminated. Her words could not command the superstar judges. Deng Xiaoqi wiped her tears and stood up with Shui Qianqian. Student Iran, I want to ask, is this boy here? He is at the scene. Muiran nodded blankly. Boom. This answer made the audience in the auditorium look around and start searching. They really want to know who the creator of this song guest is. Can we invite him to the stage? Deng Xiaoqi invited expectantly. This is an invitation from an international superstar. Anyone would be flattered. But Chen Hanqing shook his head and left the stage. His last words, I'll always have your back. Muiran's beautiful eyes were moist, her body trembled, and she spoke softly. I'm sorry, teacher, he doesn't want to go on stage and disturb me. Shui Qianqian and Deng Xiaoqi both had regretful expressions. Zhang Xiaoxiao, the host employed by Capital, saw that the wind was blowing in the wrong direction. Immediately ask all judges to begin voting. As long as the other 3 judges vote against it, Muiran will be pushed into elimination by the big hand of Capital. My answer is, I support you. Deng Xiaoqi took the lead in setting an example. She was not afraid of Capital and did whatever she wanted. This song is so awesome, I support you too. Shui Qianqian made his choice. He only values talents and doesn't care about trivial matters. Our choices are all support. The other 3 judges raised their pass signs one after another. Zhang Xiaoxiao was stunned. Aren't you guys pushing forward the process according to the financial sponsor's wishes? 1 or 2 big names dare to oppose. What does it mean that you all disobey the financial sponsor? Sorry, we only recognize talent. Shui Qianqian has the highest status and speaks on behalf of the 5 judges. Zhang Xiaoxiao was speechless and could only make the announcement reluctantly. Muiran successfully advanced to the next round. The girl in the blue dress in the center of the stage. I didn't cry when I heard the announcement. The reaction was the same as the one in the previous episode where the elimination was pending. Muiran walked off the stage with her signature smile. Iran, you succeeded in staying. The female assistant hugged Muiran ecstatically. This girl has a cold appearance but a soft heart. Then she started to cry softly. Muiran finally let go of the burden in her heart. She originally thought that this stage performance would be her farewell. But when Chen Hanqing's guest came out, this will give her the confidence to continue standing on the stage. Hurry, tell Han Sheng the good news. The female assistant wiped her tears with joy. When I heard this request, I was stunned. Do you really want to keep in touch with him? Aren't you worried that the same mistakes will happen again? I don't care about anything else. I just want to thank him. Muiran said firmly, raising her beautiful red eyes, her body trembling, her cherry lips slightly opening and closing. Thank you. You're welcome. Chen Hanqing appeared in front of him. From now on, I won't bother you anymore. If you need any more songs, I'll always be writing songs for you behind your back. Chen Hanqing said affectionately. Muiran's beautiful eyes froze, and her throat seemed to be blocked by something. Muiran's favorability plus 10. Muiran's favorability plus 10. Muiran's favorability plus 10. The female assistant looked embarrassed. Chen Hanqing has earned enough favorability. The atmosphere was set just right, so he immediately turned around and left, leaving Mui Ran with a backview that shows giving everything for you without asking for anything in return. Mui Ran burst into tears with a wow. For some reason, her heart suddenly felt empty. It's like something important has been lost forever. Mui Ran's favorability plus 10. Chen Hansheng walked away from the scene. Only then did he let out a breath. Okay, that was a good performance. This wave of favorability will make you a fortune. But what he didn't know was his tragic love with Mui Ran. It set off a trend on the internet and made countless people cry. 031, Xu Lingling comes to play with lonely brother. Aran. Aran. Look. The female assistant held the phone in ecstasy. Show Mui Ran the recent public opinions on the internet. She was so excited that she couldn't speak and poked at the screen frantically. Live version of Guest sung by Mui Ran. The audio was sent out in less than a day. It quickly topped the charts of major music apps. There is a vague trend that it may even top the hot song charts. And there is a short video of Mui Ran singing live. Today, Douyin, Blockbuster, and Bilibili's major video applications are very popular. The word guest has become the hottest hit in recent times. This was something Mui Ran and her economic team had not expected. This was also unexpected for the Idol production team and the music team behind the scenes. Because the spread of a song requires traffic to promote it. The guest singer of this song is Mui Ran, the collapsed singer. Therefore, it will not receive any platform capital support and the data is not adulterated at all. Just relying on the beautiful melody of this song and Mui Ran's dedicated singing. The guest climbed to the top of the list by stepping on many other works that were produced with a lot of money during the same period. This song by Chen Hansheng is so awesome. Mui Ran opened her mouth slightly in disbelief and murmured. She never dared to imagine it, considering her experience as a newcomer to the music scene, and she hasn't even made her debut yet. Chen Hansheng can compete with these long-established singers on the same stage with just one original song, and has even surpassed many big stars. Iran, you actually used rude words. The female assistant looked at Mui Ran in shock. One can imagine how excited Mui Ran was at this moment. The guests became very popular. Mui Ran's name also became a hot search on Weibo. The netizens followed the clues and dug up some negative information about her not long ago. Some malicious fan teachers thought, if this girl becomes famous, what will happen to the trainee sisters we like? So they plan to use this negative information to reduce Mui Ran's popularity. But I didn't expect that it would be so popular after being promoted. Instead, the gossip about the original composer of the guest song, who was Mui Ran's ex-boyfriend, was dug up. Now netizens are very excited. Having an ex-boyfriend may be a bad thing for an idol. But having an ex-boyfriend who is a god-level creator, isn't that a great thing for an idol? Moreover, the intention of this song seems to be written from the perspective of an ex, to the lover who has passed by. The story between Mui Ran and her former creator is really like an idol drama. Netizens started a craze for eating melons. Breaking down in tears. Mui Ran's ex wrote guest for her. Entries like these quickly dominated the major short video social platforms. For a time, the personal popularity of trainee Mui Ran was no less than that of second and third tier singers who had been in the music scene for many years. This is the influence of the guest. This is what Chen Hansheng can achieve for Mui Ran. Iran, I have a bold idea. Why don't you get back together with Chen Hansheng and form a star and creator couple? With all the blessings from the internet, you can go straight to your debut? The agent asked tentatively. Mui Ran's pretty face turned red. US. We're not boyfriend and girlfriend yet. When it comes to what occasion is the guest the most popular? That must be in the sentimental campus. There is a trend of listening to the guest in all major universities and even middle schools. It is no less popular than the three giants of QQ music that once dominated campuses. Especially at Mui Ran's alma mater, Magic City University. The students were even more excited listening to and talking about the guests. Because of that campus post. Everyone knows that he is Mui Ran's ex. Isn't it Chen Hansheng, the former #1 bootlicker in Shanghai? But they could not confirm the name of the song's producer. Because the creator of the guest is a code name for a lonely person. The students discussed more intensely, all wondering if this lonely man was Chen Hansheng. Some are happy and some are sad. Zhao Yinyan was listening to this song in the dormitory. I've listened to it dozens of times and cried hundreds of times. Who on earth wrote such a beautiful song for Muiran? Please don't let it be Han Shang, I will be so upset that I wanna die. Zhao Yinyan doesn't do live streaming. I didn't know that the ID of Mr. Lonely belonged to Chen Hansheng. But her roommate Huang Lily knew. So she told Zhao Yinyan her guess about the matter. Don't you know that Mui Ran was invited to meet up with someone because he was rewarded 20 million by an ID called Mr. Lonely? And the person she met was Chen Hansheng, so Chen Hansheng is Mr. Lonely. Zhao Yinyan suddenly realized something and slapped her thigh, causing her white tender flesh to tremble. What did you say? Han Shang also gave Mui Ran a reward of 20 million. Huang Lily nodded reluctantly. Zhao Yinyan cried out wow and burst into tears. I want to do live streaming too, and I want Han Shang to give me tips too. Mui Ran, you don't deserve Han Shang's love. Han Shang belongs to me. Zhao Yinyan threw her headphones to the ground with a bang. Screw the guests, I won't listen anymore. As a result, the mobile phone directly played the guest's video. This caused Zhao Yinyan to cry even more miserably, and she cried miserably. Xu Lingling, who was doing internship at the hospital, hid in the locker room. Listened to the guests over and over again. She knew that this was Chen Hansheng's ID. The guest singer is Chen Hansheng, who wrote a song for Mui Ran. Wow! How could Mui Ran deserve Han Shang to write such an affectionate song for her? I didn't want to listen to it at all. I was so angry, but the guests were really nice to listen to. I also want Han Shang to write a song for me. Woohoo, I really envy her, Mui Ran. Seoul Airport. Xin Xiaotian came out dragging a pink suitcase. The guest was also playing in her headphones. When I heard this song before, I saw the ID Lonely person. This reminded her of Chen Hansheng's Mr. Lonely. Xin Xiaotian didn't dare to confirm whether the two were related. Mr. Lonely is a very wealthy man, probably a middle-aged man in his 40s or 50s. Lonely Man is a musician and has dated Mui Ran. He should be a young man in his 20s. These two people are so different, how can they be the same person? Brother Lonely, I'm in Zhangzhou now, come pick me up. 032, Emperor Japanese Food Store. Okay, I'll come pick you up now. Okay, thank you, Brother Lonely. Xin Xiaotian smiled knowingly and turned off her phone sweetly. The agent followed closely behind her and questioned her seriously. What did Mr. Lonely say? Will he agree to support you? Xin Xiaotian frowned. She claimed that the purpose of this trip was to participate in Zhangzhou's live broadcast carnival. She did not make any open and above-board request for support to Mr. Lonely. So I can't be sure that Mr. Lonely will agree to support me. You'll know when the time comes. Why are you in such a hurry? It's me who's being kept, not you. Look how anxious you are. The agent was speechless after being scolded by Xin Xiaotian, and his face turned red with embarrassment. It would be best if you could be kept. Otherwise, humph, the boss won't let you go. Xin Xiaotian's heart tightened when she was threatened. Her beautiful eyes looked out of the airport even more anxiously. Looking forward to the arrival of Mr. Lonely. Hey, why hasn't he come yet? Did they stand us up? Or did you not even discuss the sponsorship with Mr. Lonely? The agent's face turned pale, and he wanted to tie Xin Xiaotian up and take her to Mr. Lonely's house in exchange for money. Almost. He should be here soon. Xin Xiaotian stood on tiptoe, looking forward anxiously. No matter who comes later, it will be a middle-aged uncle in his 40s or 50s. Even if you are an old man in your 70s or 80s, you still have to stay with me. The agent snorted and threatened. Xin Xiaotian felt a little sad. She guessed that Mr. Lonely was so rich. She must be very old, so I don't even dare to think about her appearance. The best outcome is just to ask him to treat me gently. Xin Xiaotian, this way. Outside the airport, a tall and handsome boy waved to her. This fashionable and handsome style made Xin Xiaotian's eyes light up. Chen Hansheng smiled knowingly, thinking that his half-hour's hard work was not in vain. Xin Xiaotian was wearing a mask and couldn't help feeling a little confused. I'm not a big star, how did he recognize me? Could this young and handsome boy be Mr. Lonely himself? Impossible, impossible. Mr. Lonely should be an older uncle. The agent also didn't believe it and stood in front of her for fear of being taken advantage of. Who are you, kid? Our anchors are not allowed to take pictures, and young people like you are not allowed to chat up with them. Chen Hansheng walked over. Xin Xiaotian saw his appearance clearly. I was even happier because Chen Hansheng not only had a good temperament, but also looked good. Unfortunately, he was not the lonely gentleman she was waiting for because he was not wearing expensive clothes and had little money. What do you mean? I made an appointment with Xin Xiaotian. Are you stopping me to break the contract? Chen Hansheng questioned his agent loudly, and the latter was shocked and took a half step back. You mean, you are Mr. Lonely? Xin Xiaotian thought about it in a daze, and suddenly said with surprise. Chen Hansheng nodded, yes, that's my ID name on Douyin. Xin Xiaotian's beautiful face suddenly smiled like a flower. I didn't expect that Mr. Lonely, who is so rich, is so handsome in real life. Now I am hooked up with a handsome, young, wealthy, and rich man. Her words also attracted the attention of passers-by. People who do live streaming will be delighted when they hear the name Mr. Lonely. When they turned their heads and saw Chen Hansheng's young face, they shook their heads in disbelief and walked away. Who would have known that the big shot who spent a lot of money in the live broadcast room was just a young man? Hey kid, you said you are you? We need to confirm your identity, you hear me? The agent asked rudely. Chen Hansheng treated him as heir. Didn't you say you were coming to the carnival? Let's go have a meal first, and then plan the next itinerary. Chen Hansheng invited generously. Xin Xiaotian smiled sweetly. He knew his destination, carnival. Then this young man can be confirmed to be Mr. Lonely. Okay. Xin Xiaotian casually pushed the suitcase to her agent. She hugged Chen Hansheng's arm in a very familiar manner. The two of them are like a pair of young lovers in love. He walked away quickly, leaving behind his agent struggling to carry luggage. Fuck. I absolutely don't believe that this brat is a lonely rich man. You said you wanted to eat Japanese food. I searched it on Mimi. This Japanese food store has the best quality and the most expensive price. Chen Hansheng brought Xin Xiaotian to the door of the Japanese restaurant. He was a little stiff because of Xin Xiaotian's huge and soft body. My back was so hot that I started to sweat, but I didn't dare to move. Because once you move, you sink deeper. It's my treat, so don't be so nervous, just relax a little bit, okay? Chen Hansheng moved his arm awkwardly. It was very hot from being pinched. Great. Thank you, brother Lonely. Xin Xiaotian's big eyes flashed, and she pressed her plump breasts closer to Chen Hansheng even more enthusiastically. By the way, brother Lonely, I still don't know how to address you? My name is Chen Hansheng, just call me Hansheng. Okay, brother Hansheng. Xin Xiao smiled sweetly. He carried Chen Hansheng and walked towards the store. The agent behind him dragged a suitcase. As slowly as a turtle, he came over and said, "Did this woman stuff her entire family into the box? It's so heavy." The agent looked up and was shocked. Oh my god, it's actually Emperor Japanese Restaurant, the most expensive Japanese restaurant in the country. No doubt about it, and every meal needs to be booked 1 month in advance. If you are not rich, you don't have the courage to eat here. Hello Mr. Chen, do you have a reservation? At the store entrance, the waitress politely stopped Chen Hansheng and Xin Xiaotian. Oh yeah. I forgot that this Japanese restaurant requires reservations in advance. Chen Hansheng scratched his head embarrassedly. Xin Xiaotian was also very understanding and tried to smooth things over. It's okay, brother Hansheng, we can just go to a restaurant that doesn't require a reservation. She hid the disappointment in her heart, and the gentle smile on her face did not diminish at all. After all, she is with a young and handsome man, so she is willing to eat steamed buns. TSK. Xin Xiaotian, you better watch carefully. This guy didn't even know that Emperor Japanese Restaurant required reservations. I can tell at first glance that he's not a high-class person, so how could he be Mr. Lonely? The agent glared at him resentfully. He had long guessed that Chen Hansheng's identity was not right. How can there be a man so young and rich? I don't allow you to say that about brother Hansheng. Xin Xiaotian defended Chen Hansheng, but she also had some doubts in her heart. If he wasn't Mr. Lonely, would I still follow him so actively? It's okay, I have a friend in there. Chen Hansheng caught a glimpse of Jean Yang sitting by the window. He is dating Zhao Yinyan's best friend Jean Lily. We can just sit with him, okay? Xin Xiaotian smiled and nodded. She had doubts in her mind and wanted to verify Chen Hanqing's identity. The agent snorted with a frustrated look on his face and followed happily. I want to see if you are a lonely rich guy. 033, Jean Lily wants to intercept Chen Hanqing. Jean Yang, can we share the table with you? Chen Hanqing walked over with Xin Xiaotian. The degree of their intimacy attracted the attention of people around them and made everyone envious. When Jean Yang saw Xin Xiaotian, such a beautiful woman with outstanding looks and perfect figure, his eyes lit up, but he was thinking about his date, Jean Lily, who was sitting opposite him. He could only suppress his stupid look and graciously invite Chen Hanqing and the other two to take a seat. Hanshang, you are here too. Hey, this girl is. Xin Xiaotian brushed her bangs with her jade hands and answered with a smile. Hello, brother Jean Yang, I'm brother Hanqing's girlfriend, Xin Xiaotian, just call me Xiaotian. Hello, sweetie. Jean Yang greeted with a smile on his face. My heart felt like it was stabbed 1,000 times. Han Shang, the former bootlicker. How did I find such a high-quality girl to be my girlfriend so quickly? And he had just asked Jean Lily out for a meeting, and the two of them were a bit far apart. Jean Yang subconsciously looked at Jean Lily, comparing their appearance, figure and temperament. Really? Beautiful anchor Xin Xiaotian completely suppressed Jean Lily. What are you looking at? What does your unhappy expression mean? Jean Lily was already very disgusted with this beautiful woman who squeezed into the dinner table. Now Jean Yang, the bootlicker, also shows this expression. This was the greatest insult to her, so she pressed the issue. No, Lily, you are so beautiful that I couldn't help but look at you a few more times. Jean Yang made this assurance solemnly while diligently picking up food for her. Snort! Jean Lily looked coldly at Jean Yang, but when she turned to look at Chen Hanqing, she smiled. Classmate Han Shang, long time no see. Chen Hanqing glanced at her, nodded and continued chatting with Xin Xiaotian. He knew that this woman was Zhao Yinyan's best friend and was definitely not a good person. Jean Lily was ignored by Chen Hanqing, and she took out her frustration on Jean Yang. You promised me that you would treat me to a meal of imperial Japanese cuisine, go and order the food. Jean Yang quickly nodded in agreement. He felt a pain in his flesh when he saw the luxurious names on the menu. I don't know how much it will cost, but it looks expensive. But he still wanted to lure Lily to the hotel at night, so he had to sacrifice his wallet. I'll go order it now, Lily, wait for me. Jean Lily watched Jean Yang walk away before she snorted. I've been wanting you to get lost for a long time. Stop taking pictures of Chen Hanqing next to me. Chen Hanqing and Xin Xiaotian were talking and laughing, just like a young couple. Jean Lily took a few photos and originally wanted to send them to her good friend Zhao Yinyan. But I was thinking, I heard that Chen Hanqing is a second-generation demolition tycoon and his family is extremely wealthy, so why not take advantage of it myself? She saved the photo into the album, put down her phone and started chatting with Chen Hanqing. Han Shang, your girlfriend is so pretty, she could be a star. Jean Lily complimented, but she was telling the truth. As a beautiful anchor, Xin Xiaotian has the capital of popularity. As long as you want, you can be a star anytime. You think too much. Chen Hanqing retorted. He didn't want Xin Xiaotian to be mistaken for his girlfriend. If Zhao Yinyan finds out about this, I'll be in big trouble. Your makeup looks great too. If you work out, your figure will get even better. Xin Xiaotian smiled harmlessly. Jean Lily felt hurt when she heard this. Isn't this just scolding her? Looks good with makeup on, but ugly without makeup. I never exercise and I am in very bad shape. This woman with a clever tongue must have been licked by Chen Hanqing a lot. Jean Lily cursed in her heart with resentment. This made her very angry. Brother Han Shang, let's start ordering food too. Okay, I didn't eat breakfast and I'm starving. In Xin Xiaotian's expectant eyes, Chen Hanqing picked up the menu and the waitress came over. Sir, is this gentleman your friend? The agent, tired and out of breath, came over dragging a suitcase. Xin Xiaotian, I work so hard, you have to give me some food, right? Xin Xiaotian looked at Chen Hanqing, and only after the latter nodded calmly did she agree. The agent slumped into his seat and snatched the menu from Chen Hanqing's hand. I want this, tuna sushi, king crab, crystal shrimp. The agent kept ordering dishes, and although he was a guest, he actually thought he was the host. Shu Lingling frowned slightly and pulled Chen Hanqing's sleeve. Chen Hanqing nodded and snatched the menu from his agent's hand. Whatever he ordered just now doesn't count. The waiter crossed out the order regretfully. He pricked up his ears to listen to Chen Hanqing's next order. Rice cake and plum juice. The waiter was stunned. After all this time, you only want something so cheap, are you kidding me? The agent snorted coldly and laughed at him contemptuously. Xin Xiaotian, you saw it. This guy is so poor, he is not a lonely rich man at all. Just run away, he might ask you for money after this meal. Xin Xiaotian's pretty face turned pale, and she slightly let go of Chen Hanqing's beautiful hand. She has neither the time nor the opportunity to have sex with any man other than Mr. Lonely. The indenture contract of the agency is still weighing on her head. Mr. Lonely is her only chance to regain her freedom. Jean Lily also looked over here with a sneer. She just wanted to see Chen Hanqing and Xin Xiaotian make a fool of themselves. This was the only way to avenge the pain she suffered from Xin Xiaotian's vicious attack. Who said I wanted to order these two? I mean, don't do these two. Give me one portion of the other dishes. Chen Hanqing said calmly. The waiter's jaw dropped to the floor. What the hell? Is this guy a super rich guy or a liar? Sir, the consumption in our store is very high. If you order everything, it will probably cost millions. Xin Xiaotian also pulled Chen Hanqing's arm. Han Sheng, why don't we just forget about it? We ordered so much and we can't finish it. Chen Hanqing handed the gold card directly to the waiter. Just swipe the card and it's done. Why all the nonsense? The waitress swiped the card and heard through her headphones that the amount deposited was 1,160,000. Her legs were shaking with excitement. She got commissions, so she could make a lot from this meal. Please keep your card, sir. The waitress returned the gold card to Chen Hanqing with affection. At the same time, the little hand was still doing some small tricks, tickling his palm and leaving a small note, indicating that they could have sex later. Hurry up and serve the food. I'm starving. Chen Hanqing threw the note directly into the trash can. Xin Xiaotian even leaned her face on his shoulder proudly. The man who spends money on her also rejects other women for her. It's really so handsome. Fuck, he got it. The agent snorted disdainfully. Jean Lily looked at Chen Hanqing in disbelief. Is this still the same bootlicker who sold his belongings for 100,000 yuan in order to pursue her best friend? He suddenly turned into a top tycoon who could spend $1 million without batting an eyelid. Such a Chen Hanqing made her have a strong desire to intercept him. She wanted to take him to bed immediately and make the matter a fait accompli. Now his gold card would be hers. Lily, I'm back. Jean Young carried a few dishes. He ran back happily. Because the consumption is not high. He can only pick up the food himself. This is a disgusting place where Emperor Japanese restaurant thinks they are superior. Is this all you ordered? Jean Lily glanced at him in disappointment. All added up is only about 10,000. It's not even as much as the fraction that Chen Hanqing spent. 034, after having a good meal and a good drink, go to the event. Jean Yang, you ordered so little, it's not even enough to fill my stomach. Huang Lily looked at the tray with disdain. There were only a few cakes and desserts, not even a single staple food. Jean Yang scratched his head embarrassedly. The things here were really too expensive. 10,000 yuan for a bowl of ramen. Who could afford such expensive food? Mr. Chen, the food you ordered is coming to the table. Please wait for a moment. A lady of etiquette, dressed elegantly yet charmingly, placed the plates from the food cart behind her on the table one by one. Her every frown and smile intentionally revealed her seductive side to attract Chen Hanqing's attention. That bowl was so big. Dear sir, I wish you a pleasant meal. The table was filled with a variety of expensive and exquisite dishes. Australian lobster, Ojai king crab, jade-carved desserts. Brother Han Shang, this table of food must have cost you a lot of money. You are the best to me, I love you. Xin Xiaotian said shyly, feeling favored. Because this is a more elegant occasion. That's why she didn't hug him, otherwise she might have bitten Chen Hanqing's sweet lips. Oh my god. Your special brew is really... The agent looked at Chen Hanqing in shock, but immediately put on a smile after being glanced at. You really eat it, brother, you are definitely a first-class gourmet. I am not a connoisseur, so I just eat it casually. After saying that, he was like a refugee who hadn't eaten for hundreds of years, frantically showing off the dishes, any that were expensive, for fear that he would lose hundreds of dollars if he ate one less grain of rice. Jean Yang. Look at how generous Chen Hanqing is, and then look at you. Huang Lili looked at him enviously for a long time, and finally vented all her resentment on the toady Jean Yang. At the same time, she raised her eyebrows and motioned him to go to Chen Hanqing to get some food for her. Hey, Lily, you don't know how much money I spend. I spend hundreds of thousands of pocket money in just a few days. Now I have no money at the end of the month. Jean Yang's face turned red as he was embarrassed. At the same time, he looked at Chen Hanqing with envy. When did the fourth brother become so rich? Even if I sold my house, I still wouldn't be able to afford several meals with this table of food. It's really awesome. Hansheng, look. Chen Hansheng saw his embarrassment. He pushed several delicious dishes in front of him generously. I ordered so many dishes so that everyone can eat together. Don't be polite. Hansheng, this is too much, it's not good. Jean Yang scratched his head. He was not really embarrassed, but he was afraid that Chen Hansheng would split the bill with him. Even if he sold himself, he still couldn't afford these dishes. Why are you being polite? You are my roommate and my good brother. If I don't give you food, who else should I give it to? After Chen Hansheng praised him for a while, Jean Yang was quite pleased and moved the dishes over. He proudly presented it to Huang Lili. Hey, Hansheng is really my good brother. If you become rich and powerful, don't forget me. He is really rich and powerful now, and he also keeps me in his heart. Huang Lili glanced at him and said nothing. The one who is rich is Chen Hansheng, not you. Why are you so proud? She took out her cell phone and started taking pictures of the dishes. She also made a V sign with the geoduck, looking like a sophisticated socialite. Thank you, Hansheng. Chen Hansheng nodded and said nothing. Huang Lili didn't mind and happily put away her phone. The exquisite photos taken now are enough to package her as a rich girl. By then, her bootlicker will not be a man of Jean Yang's level. Huang Lili made all the preparations very solemnly, and ate with the extremely artificial etiquette of a socialite, wishing she could bite a piece of bread 100 times. Compared with her, Jean Yang also ate in a respectful manner and pretended not to wolf down his food. However, if he made the slightest noise, Huang Lili would be dissatisfied. Jean Yang, can you please be more polite when eating? You are so rude. Look at Hansheng. Huang Lili turned her head and saw Chen Hansheng chewing the lobster in big mouthfuls. The sound of sucking the juice was as loud as washing jelly. If Jean Yang was considered rude, then he was a savage. Look at Hansheng's appetite. He is not fussy about small matters. You can tell at a glance that he is a man who can accomplish great things. Huang Lili blushed and talked nonsense, and finally ended up scolding Jean Yang. Jean Yang was stunned for a moment. How could this be possible? For such an expensive dish, it's Michelin 5-star standard and tastes really good. Look at this crystal shrimp dumpling, it's so small and exquisite, shining like a diamond. I can't bear to eat the cute shrimp dumpling. Huang Lili began to give a professional review, appearing to be very knowledgeable. If this high-end restaurant hadn't taken out its mobile phone to live broadcast the event, she would have regarded this dining table as her own stage. If you don't eat, I will. Chen Hansheng curled his lips, grabbed the shrimp dumpling and threw it into his mouth. It's just so-so. It's expensive and small. It has no other selling points except that it looks good. Jean Lili froze, then said with a smile, yes, I think so too. Xin Xiaotian sat next to Chen Hansheng and laughed secretly. This gold digger is at a very low level, far inferior to me. Hey! Assistant, why are you gone? Damn it, you've already finished eating and you're still not running. You don't think this guy really has the money to pay the bill? The assistant didn't even have time to wipe his mouth before running away with 2 pieces of foie gras. Please observe etiquette and return to your seat to eat. Dear Mr. Chen, it's time to pay the bill. The total is $668,700. The etiquette lady smiled with a dagger hidden behind her, and brought a few bodyguards to support her. Chen Hansheng took the bill and frowned. Xin Xiaotian, look, this guy really can't afford to pay. The agent tried to run away but was shoved down and pressed into his seat by several bodyguards. Huang Lili also panicked and secretly put the several exquisite little desserts hidden in her bag back to their original places. Jean Yang was also worried. Could it be that Hansheng was pretending to be a rich man? Ordering so many dishes would put them in great trouble. Hansheng is fine, or I'll pay. Xin Xiaotian held Chen Hansheng's hand, her brows slightly furrowed. Normally, she wouldn't speak at all, but Chen Hansheng made her unconsciously want to come forward to defend him. This strange feeling was the first time she had it. They said it was my treat, so of course I'll pay. I was just thinking, after ordering so many things, I didn't even spend $1 million. This crappy Japanese restaurant doesn't live up to its reputation. Isn't it said that this restaurant is good at ripping off customers? Chen Hansheng paid the money reluctantly. The sound of bank account arrival was heard. The etiquette lady smiled back with a stiff face. She left with her people in disgrace. She didn't know whether Chen Hansheng was praising or scolding their store. Let's go. Chen Hansheng took Xin Xiaotian and walked out. The agent was left staring at the table of leftovers with shining eyes. Waiter! Pack them all up for me. Don't let it go to waste. Huang Lili stared at him with hostility and called on people to pack up. The two began a fierce competition for the leftovers, and Jin Yang looked at Chen Hansheng's back. He murmured with emotion, Hansheng, when did you become so rich? 035, Mr. Lonely is so young? Douyin Internet Celebrity Carnival. The bustling commercial streets are full of cameras and internet celebrity teams. All kinds of handsome men and beautiful women gathered here, dazzling. There are many fat and big-eared mature men among them. Most of them are investment shareholders of internet celebrity companies, and they all come here to hunt. Xin Xiaotian walked on the carnival street holding Chen Hansheng's arm. With her outstanding looks and recent fame, many colleagues came over to greet Xin Xiaotian and looked at Chen Hansheng in surprise. Xiaotian, this is? Several internet celebrities asked in confusion. The male companions they found were almost all middle-aged men in their 40s or 50s. Why did Xin Xiaotian appear here with a young man in his early 20s? Even if you are my boyfriend, you shouldn't bring him to such a place of fame and fortune. Hansheng is my boyfriend, and he's still a junior. Xin Xiaotian interrupted with a smile. She would never tell anyone Chen Hansheng's true identity. After all, the name of the rich ID Mr. Lonely has become very popular in the anchor circle. If the identity of Chen Hansheng, a young male college student, as a super rich man were exposed, who knows how many rivals would compete for his favor? Xiaotian, are you stupid? This is a place of fame and fortune, not a place for you to fall in love. Are you trying to announce to those bosses that you are already taken and don't want them to get close to you? Xiaotian, what's so attractive about an ordinary college student? Don't be so desperate as to choose love. A group of internet celebrities with snake-like faces were chattering about the topic. Each one is dressed more revealingly than the other, and each one behaves more innocently than the other. Chen Hansheng scratched the back of his head awkwardly, not knowing where to look. Xiaotian, you guys continue chatting here, I'm going to the bathroom first. Xin Xiaotian looked at Chen Hansheng worriedly. I was afraid that I had neglected him and caused him to leave. How about I go with you? I'm going to the men's room, why are you following me? Chen Hansheng ran away holding his stomach. He really had a stomachache because he had just eaten too much at the Japanese restaurant. The food was unhygienic. The new generation of jet warrior. Xin Xiaotian nodded, frowned slightly and watched him leave. Xin Xiaotian. The boss is looking for you. The agent showed up with a large bag of boxes. As soon as he opened his mouth, he asked to take Xin Xiaotian to the private box. Xin Xiaotian frowned, and the other internet celebrities all looked envious. Because this means that she was chosen as the concubine selection. Not to mention how much money you get, your life will definitely be much better in the future. What? You still dare to say no? Follow me. The agent dragged Xin Xiaotian upstairs. The latter looked reluctant because she was waiting for Chen Hansheng to come back. The box was full of bright lights and the noisy electronic music was extremely unpleasant. Those sitting there were all wealthy or powerful bosses. The boss of an internet celebrity company stood in the middle with a fawning look on his face, and behind him stood a row of girls, all of whom were female artists signed by his company. Where's Xin Xiaotian? I came to this broken Jiangcheng just to have fun with her. If you can't deliver your special brew, forget about getting my next investment. A fat middle-aged businessman demanded while cursing. The boss immediately nodded and agreed, and ordered his subordinates to bring people over. Xin Xiaotian is here. The agent pulled Xin Xiaotian into the room. Xin Xiaotian's outstanding appearance immediately caught everyone's attention. Looking down, she was also wearing a pink navel-bearing dress and a short skirt. Her tall and sexy figure is clearly visible, especially her pair of long, slender, white legs. The wealthy businessmen couldn't take their eyes off it, their drool was almost falling to the ground, their legs were in tatters. "Let me go." Xin Xiaotian impatiently broke free from her agent and ran out the door. The boss grabbed him and slapped him in the face. "Your company gives you money, but you run away when the time comes, right? If you don't satisfy these investors today, don't even think about leaving." Xin Xiaotian was dragged by his boss and pushed in front of a group of wealthy businessmen. As soon as she appeared, the glory of all women was suppressed. The female artists who were standing obediently in the back row with expectant looks on their faces all lowered their heads in inferiority. "Good job, your company is quite insightful and didn't make my trip in vain." The portly businessman rubbed his hands together in excitement, licked his lips and patted the seat beside him. "Come on, baby, sit between us, or on me?" Xin Xiaotian felt like vomiting when she was stared at by them with bloodthirsty and lustful eyes. Her pretty face turned cold, showing disobedience and disgust. "Fuck. She's a fierce woman. I like her." The wealthy businessman is wearing a Matsushita tie, looking ready for battle at any time. Several wealthy businessmen also laughed eagerly. The boss of the internet celebrity company pinched her slender neck. "Xin Xiaotian, you'd better cooperate. Otherwise I will let your family know what shameful things you have done." Xin Xiaotian was threatened by him using her family, her beautiful eyes were dazed and she nodded weakly. "I promise you, don't tell my family." The boss sneered fearlessly. "I'll decide based on your performance." Bang! The door of the box was kicked open. The deafening questioning sounded. "Did you ask me for permission?" Chen Hancheng protected Xin Xiaotian behind him. The latter stared at him with relief. "Where did this young man come from who brewed your special brew? I'm telling you these things are not suitable for children and are not something you can get involved in. Go back to where you came from. Are you this bitch's boyfriend?" The boss yelled angrily. Bang! Chen Hancheng slapped him in the face with his backhand. "Keep your mouth shut, this is my woman." This sentence is not only directed at the bosses of internet celebrity companies. This is directed at the bosses in this private room who have improper intentions towards the girls. The boss was stunned. Could this young man be a gangster? Tell me, what the hell is he that can break in here? The agent was questioned and gave a hesitant answer. He is Mr. Lonely, the super rich man. The boss of the internet celebrity company was so confused that he forgot how much his face hurt. A group of wealthy businessmen in the private room also stood up in disbelief. Those who are in the live streaming circle all know the name of Mr. Lonely. They can't even do such a thing as giving out tips worth tens of millions. Beforehand, they were still analyzing which superior company this person was the boss of. Or maybe he is a powerful person from a big family and is so rich. And today you tell me that the male college student in front of you is Mr. Lonely? Fuck. How is this possible? 036 successfully conquered the goddess Xin Xiaotian. The portly businessman said in disbelief. Such a young guy is actually a lonely rich man? Looking at his attire and behavior, he doesn't look like the son of a wealthy family, does he? Could it be that your internet celebrity company is trying to keep Xin Xiaotian? Several other wealthy businessmen also nodded in agreement. They never dared to imagine that it was such a young boy. He will be a big man with immense wealth and extraordinary worth. You know, their good-for-nothing son is about the same age. But they are all playboys who live a life of debauchery. What can a young man of this age achieve? No. Mr. Lee, how dare I lie to you? The company boss smiled shamelessly, then turned around and cursed at people with a sullen face. Xin Xiaotian, you'd better explain to me what's going on with this man? And where is Mr. Lonely whom I asked you to find? Did he agree to support you? You found a young guy to play a trick on him, right? I tell you, no way. I'm not that easy to fool. Xin Xiaotian was scolded severely, but she couldn't get angry because she was afraid of implicating Chen Hancheng. Chen Hancheng raised his eyebrows. It turned out that it was this agency that requested Xin Xiaotian. Let her propose the idea of supporting her to make money to support the company. How could Chen Hancheng allow such a black-hearted boss to succeed? He planned to get Xin Xiaotian's indenture contract first. Then hand over the transaction records with the unscrupulous boss to the police. He was caught red-handed and thrown into prison. The charges of illegal contract and extortion are enough to put him in jail for more than 10 years. Don't you just want money? How much is Xiao Tian's penalty? Name your price? Chen Hancheng looked at the boss calmly. The latter's eyes widened. Aren't you offering your neck to me? 50 million in liquidated damages. If you can afford it, you can take this woman away. If you can't give it to me, don't even think about leaving here today, hee. The boss offered a price that he thought Chen Hancheng could not offer. One is to test his depth, and the other is to make things difficult for himself so that he can gain an advantage. Mr. Li and other wealthy businessmen opened their mouths slightly. How dare you ask for such a high price? 50 million to buy back the indenture for a female artist, not including a series of expenses for subsequent relationship cultivation. Which rich person can afford to spend so much money to play with an internet celebrity? Give me the account number and I will transfer the money to you immediately. Chen Hancheng said this calmly, and the agent helped with the operation with doubts. In less than 5 minutes, the reminder came from the boss's phone. Bank account received, 50 million yuan. The boss took out his cell phone tremblingly. I wanted to put my eyes on the screen and count to 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 digits, it's fucking 50 million. The agent leaned over to look, with the same look of horror on his face. Looking at Chen Hancheng again, their eyes were full of awe. A young man who casually spends 50 million on a woman. How terrifying is the power behind him? Or how capable Chen Hancheng himself is? Shit, the swan meat that was in my hand flew away. Mr. Li sat down angrily and drank a glass of white wine in anger. He invested so much money in the internet celebrity company just to get the upper hand. The peerless beauty that I finally fell in love with was snatched away by this sudden guy. He was very unhappy, but not at all dissatisfied, because 50 million in liquid funds was not something he could come up with on his own, which meant that the little boy in front of him was not an ordinary person at all. Thank you, Mr. Chen. Thank you, Mr. Chen. The internet celebrity boss nodded and bowed obsequiously to Chen Hancheng. He glared at the agent and tremblingly handed over a piece of document. Mr. Chen, this is Xin Xiaotian's sales cooperation contract. I give it to you. Xin Xiaotian's beautiful eyes were always fixed on the thin white and black words. It was because of her ignorance and lack of knowledge back then that she went astray in her dream of becoming a star. Signing this contract was like locking her in a cage when she wanted to spread her wings and fly. For a long time, she had been fantasizing about the day when she could fly out of this cage. Hiss. Chen Hancheng glanced at the contract. Tear up the contract in front of Xin Xiaotian. From now on, Xin Xiaotian has nothing to do with your company. The internet celebrity boss nodded happily in agreement, smiling in an especially flattering manner. Han Shang. Xin Xiaotian held Chen Hancheng's arm tightly. She stared at the man infatuatedly, and a warm feeling surged in her heart. Chen Hancheng looks so handsome when he tears up the contract. I am so happy. Xin Xiaotian's favorability plus 10. Xin Xiaotian's favorability plus 10. Xin Xiaotian's favorability plus 5. The values on the system panel in front of Chen Hancheng soared. Before I could take a closer look, the group of investors surrounded me. Mr. Chen, I am the director of Jiangzhou Pharmaceutical Group and hope to exchange contact information with you. I'm the vice president of Jiangzhou Entertainment Company. Can you give me a phone number? I am. A group of wealthy businessmen and investors introduced themselves one after another, hoping to get to know Chen Hancheng, a powerful connection. The internet celebrity bosses and their agents have long been kicked out by this group of profit-seeking businessmen. 2 people squatted pitifully in the corner of the door. They have no right to participate in conversations between bigwigs. Who of you wanted to touch Xin Xiaotian just now? Get out of here. Chen Hancheng asked coldly. Xin Xiaotian felt warm in her heart and snuggled sweetly beside him. This bunch of old bastards who have been coveting me for a long time are bullying others by taking advantage of their power. Now that Han Shang has stood up for me, they all have become lapdogs, huh? Mr. Chen has misunderstood. This has nothing to do with us. It's Li Wangtian from the Li Group. A group of wealthy businessmen waved their hands to deny it and made way. The decadent and listless Mr. Li sat on the sofa, feeling frightened by Chen Hancheng's stare. You, what do you want to do? I didn't touch your woman, don't retaliate against me. Chen Hancheng snorted coldly. Except for him, I can exchange contact information with everyone else. Except for Mr. Lee, all the wealthy businessmen were overjoyed and came forward to please him. Don't be fooled by Chen Hanqing's young age. He can easily take out 50 million in liquid funds. He must be the young master of a powerful family. Making friends with such a person will only benefit their business prospects and not cause any harm. Fuck. Mr. Lee fled out of the private room in resentment. Before leaving, he saw his boss and agent and gave them a kick. You two idiots have embarrassed me so much. Chen Hanqing added many business tycoons on WeChat. He immediately took Xin Xiaotian and left. The favorability level kept jumping in his mind. The favorability conquest limit of 95 has been exceeded. Congratulations to the host for successfully conquering the goddess Xin Xiaotian. The relationship between the two has changed. Xin Xiaotian will become the host's lickspittle. Award 037, Sports Goddess Qiu Eileen. Xin Xiaotian's favorability towards the host has reached 95. Congratulations to the host for conquering dog number 3 and getting a reward. Doglicker number 3 Zhao Yinyan spent a total of 98 million yuan in Doglicker funds and rewarded the host with 980,000 yuan. Doglicker number 2 Zhao Yinyan successfully transformed into a doglicker and was rewarded with 25 reinforcement points. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Master Level Basketball Technique. Data Panel. Name, Chen Hanqing. Age, 22. Height, 176 centimeters. Weight, 60 kilograms. Constitution, 30 neutral condition. Strength, 11. Spirit, 10. Agility, 12. Skill, Music Golden Song Library. Master Basketball Skills. Enhancement points, 25, available for host to choose enhancement. Add all the strengthening points to physical fitness. A system interface that only he could see appeared in front of him. Chen Hanqing chose 25 strengthening points, all of which were added to physical fitness. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully strengthening. Current physical fitness is 55 points, lifespan extended to 1 year. Cancer is reversed to the early stage, and successful cure is just around the corner. Chen Hanqing breathed a sigh of relief. In order to cure his illness, he licked 4 goddesses at the same time. Among them, Zhao Yinyan, Xu Lingling and Xin Xiaotian have all been successfully conquered. The enhanced points he gained brought relief from his cancer and a huge pot of gold. Han Shang, what's wrong with you? Xin Xiaotian raised her pretty face and looked up at Chen Hanqing. For some reason, his temperament seemed to become upright in an instant. In fact, Chen Hanqing's disease was almost cured and his complexion improved. I feel full of strength. Chen Hanqing felt it with joy. Xin Xiaotian misunderstood and pulled his arm with a red face. Then, would you like to have tea together tonight? Chen Hanqing was stunned. Why are you drinking tea so late at night? Aren't you afraid you won't be able to sleep? Drinking tea is to keep from falling asleep. Xin Xiaotian said shyly in a voice as soft as a mosquito. It was the first time for her to take the initiative to flirt with a man. In the past, it was the guests that the company asked to entertain that would treat her like this. I never thought that one day I would be so passionate about a boy. Chen Hanqing didn't have time to say anything. Xin Xiaotian pulled her into a couple hotel. The two rushed into the hotel in a hurry, and Xin Xiaotian's pretty face was already blushing. Xiaotian, have you thought about it? Chen Hanqing knew the meaning of her actions. It's definitely not just about having a one-night stand. She wanted to use her body and skills to tie herself firmly to her side. Let me make it clear to you first. In the future, there will be more than just one girl by my side. Chen Hanqing wanted to say something more, and told the other party without reservation that he wanted to be a sea king. After all, he would feel guilty towards the girl if he didn't explain these things clearly. Sure, I don't care how many goddesses are around you. I just know that, tonight, I'm the only one by your side. Xin Xiaotian kissed Chen Hanqing with her red lips, stopping him from continuing. Chen Hanqing felt numb all over as if he had been electrocuted. Turn your head and look at the reflection of the glass skylight. The tall and sexy Xin Xiaotian crawled on him. At some point, he seemed to have become a different person. Chen Hanqing didn't think much about it and was aroused by the fire. Turn around and press, firing all night long. Early morning. Xin Xiaotian got up with her sore waist bent. The boy beside her pillow who made her unable to stop has long left. She recalled the scene of her exposure last night and her pretty face turned red. As expected of a male college student, Han Shang almost tortured me to death last night. Hee hee, next time I will definitely take revenge on him and make him collapse from exhaustion. Chen Hansheng, who was walking on the school road, suddenly sneezed. It seems I need to take good care of myself. I am weak and prone to catching a cold. Chen Hansheng also couldn't forget the night they had last night. Xian Xiaotian, who has a hot body and beautiful looks, is so proactive. Last night, he almost drained his body, which had just recovered to 55. Give me wolfberries, red dates, anything that's very nutritious. Chen Hansheng was carrying a large bag of supplements and preparing to return to the dormitory. When I passed by the basketball court, my attention was caught by a girl. The girl is tall, with an oval face and delicate features like a fox. She tied her hair into a high ponytail that looked very heroic, and her two dragon whisker bangs outlined her beautiful face. Wearing a sports basketball uniform, the faintly visible black sports suspenders can't hide her plump and hot figure. She looks a bit like a combination of Mimi and Reba. When dribbling up and down, it's not just the basketball that's bouncing around, it's also. Xiao Eileen is so beautiful. She is worthy of being the campus belle of the sports college. She is not only beautiful and has a good figure, but she was also selected by the national gymnastics team. She is a top-notch talent in our school and has a bright future. I heard that she likes playing basketball and is attracted to boys who can play basketball, but she ended up getting taken away by Li Chang, a strong man from the sports college. It's like a flower stuck in cow dung. Chen Hansheng walked along the basketball court. The boys watching on the sidelines were all stealing glances at Xiao Eileen. This is the extraordinary charm of the sports goddess, which stunned Chen Hansheng. Come on, Xiang Xiang. Come on, Xiang Xiang. Xiao Eileen hugged the basketball and cheered for her boyfriend who was playing on the court. The male classmates around him were jealous, and the opponents in the same game were jealous and resentful of Li Chang. None of them followed the tactics, and when they saw Li Chang got the ball, they would block him and make him look bad. Can you defend me? Li Chang is tall and strong, but also very agile. He can move the basketball as easily as his arms and fingers, and easily penetrate the five-man defense line and score a layup. Great! Xiang Xiang is the best. Xiao Eileen clapped and cheered excitedly, her long white legs jumped with joy, and the fullness of her breasts also caused a sensation. Li Chang raised his eyebrows at his opponent and said, "See? I play basketball better than you, and my girlfriend is prettier than yours." Chen Hansheng couldn't stand his pretentious look. He was rewarded with master-level basketball skills by the system. Having seen through Li Chang's countless flaws, all he had to do was let him play. Chen Hansheng will definitely defeat Li Chang, and this is also the thought of all the boys present. Classmate, add 1. Who are you? Li Chang looked at Chen Hansheng in surprise as he put down a large bag of wolfberries. This guy is not very tall and is as thin as a monkey. Especially the faint dark circles under the eyes, which are obviously caused by dry skin. What? You don't dare to let me play? Chen Hansheng was stretching in front of Xiao Eileen, trying to look cool. It doesn't matter who I am, you just need to know that I can defeat you. 038, Goddess number 5 Xiao Eileen, successfully bound relationship. What the hell? This kid is so arrogant. Boss, doesn't he know that you are the best basketball player in Li Chang Sports College? This guy is so pretentious, he's showing off to us. Boss, we have to beat him up. All the members of Li Chang's team are ready to go. Li Chang felt very disgusted. For this kind of boy who shows off in front of his girlfriend. He had seen many such people, but the only one who was so pretentious and offensive was Chen Hansheng. No problem, we are all classmates, let's play together. Li Chang invited him to join in a generous manner. Although he was smiling on the surface, he was already thinking in his mind. I'll make sure he breaks his bones as he deserves. I'm a shooting guard, make up one. Chen Hansheng came to Li Chang in an hostile manner, and it was clear that he was going to go against him. The members of Chen Hansheng's team looked like they were watching the fun. This bastard Li Chang brings his beautiful girlfriend to the stadium every day to show off their love. They had long disliked Li Chang, and it happened that Chen Hansheng stood up. Then they must definitely give their full support. Xiang Xiang, you have to be careful. Xiao Eileen gently wiped the sweat off Li Chang's face. Chen Hansheng and his team were furious when they saw this. No more waiting. Let's just start fighting. The whistle blew and the game began. The coach sitting in the referee's seat is Li Chang's teacher. He took Li Chang all the way from a basketball student to a candidate in the youth training camp. He was quite confident in Li Chang's basketball skills and was provoked by seeing Chen Hanqing coming up to him. A relaxed smile appeared on his face. Li Chang is a student who has received professional training from me. He cannot be defeated by an ordinary amateur. The coach is telling the truth. There is a huge difference in ability between basketball enthusiasts and professional athletes. For example, there is a top star who claims to have participated in the American school team. The basketball dance performed can make people laugh. I haven't retired from the ghost animal section of Bilibili yet. This is the average level of the average basketball fan. But Chen Hanqing is not an ordinary basketball fan, he is cheating. From the moment he got the first serve, he never stopped attacking. Facing the three-man double-team defense of Li Chang's team, he dribbled the ball directly into the inside. Chen Hanqing's superb dribbling skills made it impossible for the three big guys in the inside to even see his shadow. Being dribbled past was as easy as crossing the road, and Chen Hanqing easily scored a layup. How is this possible? It must be because Li Chang put friendship first and let things slide without defending. The coach murmured in disbelief, trying to find excuses to comfort himself. Oh my God! That little brother looks so handsome when he does the layup. Love it, he dribbled past three opponents by himself, he's the reincarnation of Kyrie Irving. Do you have the contact information of this young man? I want to play basketball with him. The girls on the sidelines kept screaming in surprise. Chen Hanqing is not only good looking but also has excellent football skills. He instantly became the most handsome guy on the entire court. This boy seems to have pretty good skills. Only then did Zhou Eileen notice Chen Hanqing and looked at his profile with her beautiful eyes. I found that Chen Hanqing is much more handsome than his boyfriend, and their looks are on a different level. But she is not a face lover, she only appreciates boys' athletic ability, so Li Chang is more attractive to her than Chen Hanqing. Damn, he really fooled me. Li Chang saw his girlfriend staring at Chen Hanqing. A ball of anger rose in my heart and I cursed inwardly with my lips pursed. Give me the ball. I'll attack. Kill them. Li Chang is worthy of being the mainstay of the entire team. When he got the ball, the panicked team calmed down. With Li Chang's position at the center axis, he quickly began to organize a counterattack. This is the basic quality of a professional basketball team. Brother Chang. I have an open spot. Pass the ball. The small forward stood outside the three-point line, unguarded. This would have been a good time to pass the ball and assist. But Li Chang insisted on controlling the ball himself and facing Chen Hanqing alone. Classmate, if you provoke me, will you break your hand or your ankle? Li Chang dribbled the ball with his head down, hiding the cunning in his eyes. Chen Hanqing didn't say anything, but reached out and slapped his ball away. What the hell? Li Chang grabbed the basketball in a panic, and the offensive rhythm was abruptly interrupted. Chen Hanqing's hands are so fast, it's like he took the ball away with his hands. That's a good defense, but it's a pity that you can't defend me. Li Chang pretended to be calm and dribbled through. Chen Hanqing uses cross steps to defend and engages in physical confrontation. The court became a two-man showdown situation. Li Chang broke through with the ball and used his signature breakthrough momentum. The coach smiled smugly, you can't defend against this double-crotch disguise. The teammates around him also frowned. They were defeated by Li Chang's move. He used this trick to defeat me in the last match. Moreover, this move is almost unstoppable. Li Chang has used it time and time again when facing strong enemies and he is always able to defeat them. You should be secretly proud of being able to let my student use this trick. The coach stood up with his hands on his chest, determined to win. He wanted to see with his own eyes Li Chang jump up, make a layup, and break through Chen Hanqing's inside line. But the next second, he was completely stunned. Li Chang made a layup and the basketball drew a high parabola. Chen Hanqing actually jumped up and blocked his attack with one hand. Super hot pot. The basketball bounced back with a bang and hit Li Chang in the face. The entire basketball court was quiet. Fuck. Li Chang's famous trick was blocked. Do you understand basketball? That's not called being defended, that's called being beaten. Brother, you are so cool. You blocked Li Chang's famous stunt and made our dream come true. The male students on the court who knew basketball applauded. Especially when I saw Zhou Eileen's distraught look. They laughed even more happily and wanted to set off firecrackers to celebrate. In the next game, the panicked Li Chang did not execute the tactics. He dribbled the ball 11 times, trying to prove himself. All of them were defended by Chen Hanqing in different ways. Chen Hanqing counterattacked and made flexible passes to lead the team to score in multiple areas. In the last second, he hit the basket with an ultra-long-range three-pointer. This shot stunned Zhou Ailin. It's amazing that you can hit the target from such a long distance. Oh. Chen Hanqing was surrounded by his teammates and left the court. Classmate, can I add your contact information? Zhou Ailin was flattered by the question, but at the same time she thought about it with some concern. In the end, I followed my heart, took out my cell phone, and exchanged WeChat accounts with Chen Hanqing. Bye beautiful, I'll contact you later. Zhou Ailin's pretty face blushed slightly and she nodded gently. Li Chang glared at Chen Hanqing with jealousy and was scolded by the coach. Look at you, you can't even beat an ordinary student. You're not training hard but just dating all day. You disappoint me so much. The coach scolded him angrily and walked away, then immediately called the college. I found a good basketball player and I want to ask your college for him. 039, two goddesses Shu Lingling and Zhao Yinyan came to the scene. The dog-licking relationship has been successfully bound. Name, Zhou Ailin. Age, 21. Height, 174 centimeters. Weight, 50 kilograms. Appearance, 8.5 points. The goddess's favorability towards the host, 20 points. The dog-licking relationship is successfully bound when the goddess favorability towards the host reaches 95%. If the counterattack is successful, the identities will be swapped and she will become the host's bootlicker. At the same time, the host obtains 10% of the dog's funds consumed in the process. And reward reinforcement points, 40. Can open more gameplay of the system. A familiar system panel appeared in front of Chen Hanqing. He was delighted and quickly left the basketball court. It seems that Zhou Ailin is indeed superior to the others. The reinforcement points reached a peak of 40 points. At the same time, the girls on the basketball court took out their cell phones and took pictures of him. Chen Hanqing defeated the school's top basketball player and became the top male basketball player in the school. The right of first choice in choosing a spouse is essential. Like Zhou Ailin, many girls like athletic boys. They openly filmed videos of Chen Hanqing and some shared them with their friends. Some were also posted on Douyin and a series of online platforms. Less than 2 hours of platform fermentation. The topic of handsome basketball player Chen Hanqing became a hot topic on the Douyin platform. The clip in which he blocked Li Chang's shot more than 10 times, scored a layup, and most importantly, the final ultra-long-distance three-pointer, has received millions of views and is showing a tendency to top the list. Countless netizens commented below. I am 30 years old this year, but my heart still beats fast when I see such a handsome boy playing basketball. Thinking back to my youth, those days of watching handsome boys playing basketball on the basketball court were the most relaxing and happy times. Brother is so handsome, is he a sports student at Shanghai University? He is so good at playing basketball. I want to add his Douyin account. Is there any big guy who has his contact information? I beg you. My bestie, a fellow alumnus of Shanghai University, is already screaming with excitement in the dormitory. Is the handsome guy still playing basketball? The 6 girls in my dormitory immediately went downstairs to the basketball court to check him out. We must get his contact information for all netizens. The ID of the handsome basketball player from Shanghai University has gone viral on the internet. Its popularity on Douyin alone has skyrocketed, occupying the top 3 on the hot search list. The top 2. Actually, it was Chen Hanqing who did it. Second place, Douyin suddenly appeared a super rich man, Mr. Lonely. He gave tens of millions of rewards at will. First place, Muirana's love affair was exposed, and her sweet boyfriend wrote a passionate love song for her. So sweet. It can be said that Chen Hanqing's current traffic is no less than that of a second-tier star. If he could reveal his multiple identities, he would surely be the birth of another super internet celebrity. Unfortunately, Chen Hanqing has no plans to do so for the time being. College life is only a few years long, so you might as well take advantage of the peaceful and quiet days. Have more romances, experience more life. As for entering the entertainment industry, let us leave it for the future. Brother Hanqing. Hanqing. In front of the basketball court. 2 hot and sexy beauties appeared before my eyes. The moment Zhao Yinyan and Xu Lingling saw the viral short video, you will know that the male protagonist in the video is Chen Hanqing himself. They surprisingly changed into their best-looking and most eye-catching uniforms and came. In addition to catching up with Chen Hansheng, he was also on guard against the pretty girl that Chen Hansheng had approached, Zhou Eileen, the beauty of the sports college. But neither of them expected this. They were not the only ones who rushed to the scene at the first moment. Classmate Zhao Yinyan, didn't you break up with brother Han Sheng? Why are you still pestering him now? Xu Lingling was wearing a pink nurse uniform with a few buttons on her collar deliberately undone. When she got close to Chen Hansheng, she would inadvertently reveal some of her beauty, making people unable to take their eyes off her. You? If it wasn't my mistake, would you, a slut, be worthy of snatching a man from me? Zhao Yinyan was so angry that she felt itchy. The short skirt she was wearing was so tight that it was about to burst. Her extremely sexy buttocks were trembling slightly. She lowered her voice and argued with Xu Lingling. Hey, why are you here? Chen Hanqing took the 2 bottles of water they handed over and asked. Snort! The 2 girls glared at each other with hatred and stopped talking. Classmate Chen Hanqing, can you invite me to play ball with you next time? Zhou Eileen followed with a basketball in her arms, which was very big and round. Go away! Xu Lingling and Zhao Yinyan scolded in unison. The 2 girls held Chen Hanqing's left and right hands and walked out of the basketball court. Zhou Eileen was left standing there awkwardly, not knowing what to do. It was Chen Hansheng who turned around and gave her an embarrassed smile. Zhou Eileen felt relieved. He is handsome, good at playing basketball, and has high emotional intelligence. This boy is really excellent. The other students on the basketball court were so envious that they were eating lemons. All the male students couldn't take their eyes away, just staring at the 2 girls hugging Chen Hanqing's arms. Damn! Chen Hanqing, this bastard, is too happy. The girls also chattered about it, many of them with peach blossoms in their eyes. It turns out that Chen Hansheng, who was previously at the center of public opinion, is also so good at playing basketball. His destructive power on girls is as great as that of an atomic bomb. He seems to be becoming one of the most popular figures in Magic City University. But they forgot, just a month ago, Chen Hansheng is still an annoying bootlicker. Aaron, thank you for waiting for me for so long. Li Chang ran to Zhou Eileen and showed his courtesy. He even pulled up his basketball uniform to show off his abdominal muscles. Well, I'm leaving now. You should have a good rest. Zhou Eileen said this and left. Li Chang stood there with a confused look on his face. Damn! Zhou Eileen was not like this before. Shouldn't she gently wipe the sweat off my face and ask if I've worked hard? She would also feed me water, and we could walk sweetly on the school path, enjoying the jealous looks from my single classmates. Now it's all gone. Only a cold back is left. Aaron, don't leave so quickly, I still want to talk to you. Zhou Eileen looked back with a cold face. Did you miss your training during the time you were with me? Is that why you played so badly today? Li Chang nodded subconsciously. A conceited person will not blame himself for failure, but will push the responsibility onto others without limit. This was his mentality at the moment. I understand. I won't keep you any longer then. Zhou Eileen's beautiful eyes turned slightly red, and she turned her face away and walked away resolutely. Only then did Li Chang realize that he had said the wrong thing. He slapped himself in anger. I shouldn't have been so arrogant. 1 game's time lost to coach. I also lost the favor of my goddess girlfriend. What a sin. 040, my songs are all yours to choose. On the campus road of Magic City University, a beautiful landscape appears. 2 beautiful and sexy girls were walking on the road, hugged by a boy on both sides. You too, it's almost the same. How can I live in school like this? Chen Hansheng was suppressed and couldn't breathe. It was so big. It was really too big. Humph. It's all your fault. Xu Lingling and Zhao Yinyan blamed each other. They all tactfully gave up their seats quickly, fearing that Chen Hansheng would get angry. After all, in such a complicated relationship, whoever makes the mistake first will be at a disadvantage and may end up being eliminated. Han Sheng. The cold Mui Ran waved over here from a distance. She attracted special attention in a sky blue dress. Many students passing by stopped to take notice of this little star. The popular guest on Douyin and major media platforms is well known. But the story behind this song is only known by a few people inside Magic City University. This matter also involved a post on the campus forum about a scandal between Mui Ran and Chen Hansheng. When this post came out, it caused some damage to Mui Ran's celebrity career. Fortunately, the guest came out of nowhere, and Chen Hansheng completely changed the public stereotype about Mui Ran's relationship with a good song. It did not have a negative impact on Mui Ran's career. On the contrary, Mui Ran relied on this song and that touching love story. He gained a large number of fans and rose from an 18-tier celebrity to a name that everyone has heard of. Mui Ran has been listening to guests these days and is very grateful to Chen Hansheng. Hansheng, we need to discuss the copyright and revenue sharing of the guest single. Do you have time now? Mui Ran asked tentatively, his cold eyes glancing at Xu Lingling and Zhao Yinyan intentionally or unintentionally. That look was tantamount to saying, "You two are redundant, why don't you move aside consciously?" Well, Hansheng, since you have something to do, I'll leave first. Xu Lingling left tactfully because she has a clear position for herself. When should you stay with Chen Hansheng and when shouldn't you? She knows it all, and that's what makes her smart. And Zhao Yinyan was very stupid. Seeing Mui Ran, the beauty from the art academy, stealing his love. I also don't understand that this is related to Chen Hansheng's personal interests. He opened his mouth and was ready to come out to defend Mui Ran. Well, why don't you go back first? I have something important to tell Iran. Chen Hansheng interrupted. Zhao Yinyan left feeling aggrieved. The way it looks back every few steps makes it look like a cat abandoned by its owner. Although he looked aggrieved, he was actually very resentful in his heart and wanted to take revenge on Mui Ran. Her brain is not very sharp and she can only see what is in front of her. She is at a lower level than Xu Lingling. Hansheng, if you have time, please come to my company. Good. Chen Hansheng followed Mui Ran to the entertainment company she signed with. Xinghan Entertainment Company is one of the top companies in the industry. Iran, take Mr. Chen to the VIP reception room. The internal staff respectfully invited Chen Hansheng. The latter also looked around in a somewhat unsophisticated manner, which was very novel. There is no shortage of stars appearing on TV screens. The girls are all beautiful, the boys are all handsome, and Mui Ran is considered to be of a smaller status. However, thanks to the song guest, her position in the company has skyrocketed. The celebrity colleagues in the company were very jealous. A female singer with the same position stared at Chen Hansheng, ready to find an opportunity to be alone with him and ask him to write a song for her. Hansheng, please come in. Mui Ran took Chen Hansheng into the reception room. Her assistant greeted him respectfully. Teacher Chen, I apologize for what I said before. The young assistant kept apologizing like a chick pecking at rice. She had also told Chen Hansheng not to delay Mui Ran any further. But I didn't expect that this song guest would come out of nowhere. How could this be a delay? It was clearly Chen Hansheng who single-handedly helped Mui Ran rise to the top. Ignorance is not a crime. We are all classmates. It doesn't matter. Chen Hansheng waved his hands with a big belly. The assistant nodded gratefully and happily invited him to sit down. Unexpectedly, Chen Hansheng sat down on the swivel chair and drank the coffee in one gulp. Mui Ran's delicate body froze in place, and the Overseas Chinese Federation smiled stiffly. That was the half-drunk coffee she had. Maybe there was lipstick on the wall of the cup. Hansheng, this is about the guest's broadcast revenue and the copyright sharing of major platforms. The total is 5.67 million. Chen Hansheng took the contract report and was stunned. Holy shit! I can make so much money from just one song. Because you haven't signed a contract with the company yet. The profit-sharing ratio varies from high to low according to the level of the contract. An S-level contract can get 91% of the profit, and an A-level contract can get 82%. Mui Ran patiently and carefully explained to him the rules of the entertainment company. Okay, I understand. Chen Hansheng's eyes lit up. This is another great way to make money. And there is no need to exploit the funds of the system's bootlickers. These are real money that actually rolls into your pocket. Our company should be able to offer you a Class B contract. That's 73% of the profit. This is a high-level contract that only a composer who has worked in the industry for 10 years can get. Hansheng, your song is so outstanding that I can get you a B-level contract, so you can get more money. Mui Ran raised her pretty face proudly. The sudden appearance of the guest song triggered a hot loop playback across the entire network. This is very important for Mui Ran and the entertainment company behind her. It's an incredible thing. It wasn't just this song that brought huge profits to the company. It also raised Mui Ran's popularity by more than 10 levels. You know, if you want to get ahead in the entertainment industry, you either need to have good works or be popular. Since Chen Hanqing can produce good works for Mui Ran, he is the boss. This is why an excellent composer is treated like a treasure in a company. People in the circle call these great gods who can write songs that will become hits Chu Dai. Write a song, make a song popular, and make a singer famous. Chen Hanqing was also included in the company's list of Chu's fathers. It's not impossible to get a Class B contract. Only B rank? I have more good songs. You can choose from all of them. Can you give me an S class? Chen Hanqing smiled harmlessly. Mui Ran and the assistant looked at each other at the same time. They were shocked. 041, the third season of Produce an Idol has officially begun. Xinghan Entertainment Company, Senior Manager's Office. Mr. Chen, you said you want an S-level contract? The mature female manager sitting in the office chair looked at him with interest. As an entertainment company manager, Li Qian listened to his song guest no less than 100 times, just to find out why the song sold so well. She thought that maybe the original author of the guest had a very bumpy emotional experience, and the person who could write such a work must be a person of great age and experience. But she didn't expect that the person who appeared in front of her was such a young college student like Chen Hanqing. This made Li Qian's eyes light up, and because of Chen Hanqing's outstanding and refreshing appearance, she had another idea. I think with my ability, I am qualified to take this S-level contract. Chen Hanqing was being sized up by the mature woman in uniform, but he remained calm and fearless. After all, he has a library of golden songs given by the system, which is full of top-notch songs. Words are not enough. How can you prove to me whether you are powerful or not? When Li Qian talked to Chen Hanqing, it was not like an interrogation between a superior and a subordinate. Instead, she acted like an older sister next door, asking her brother about his recent situation in a friendly manner. Chen Hanqing took out a USB flash drive containing hundreds of hit songs. Turn it on and listen, and you'll know how powerful I am. Li Qian inserted the USB drive into the computer. The more than 100 demo songs that came into view made her eyes light up. She immediately called colleagues from other departments in the company. Soon, more than a dozen managers from Xinghan Entertainment Company filled the office. Lian Mui Ran was lucky enough to be in the same room with them, looking at Chen Hanqing with admiration. You know, to the top executives, celebrities are just employees. For a little star like Mui Ran, it is very rare to have such an opportunity. Even though the person to be admired is Chen Hanqing, Mui Ran is proud of him. It can bring together these big people who control the power of the company. This already shows how great Chen Hanqing's influence is. Blue and white porcelain, Lanting preface, hair like snow, beauty like frost. Li Qian clicked on the first folder named Guofeng. This type of music is extremely difficult to produce, but has a very wide audience. The entire company cannot collect more than 10 high-quality songs throughout the year. And in one folder of Chen Hanqing, there are 20 original Chinese-style songs. What the hell? The managers who were watching couldn't help but exclaim. Li Qian's heart was pounding and she couldn't wait to click on the next folder. Confession Balloon, Love You, Summer in a Small Town, Why Not, Fairy Tale. This folder is called Sweet Songs, and as the name suggests, it contains sweet songs. 11. You Are Everywhere. It's obvious that you need me to do something to relieve my sorrow. Li Qian clicked on the third folder named Sad Songs and felt numb. There are more than 20 songs in all the folders if I take them out. How many records and albums are there? Quantity does not necessarily mean quality. The lower the quality, the easier it is to write assembly line music. A top composer in a company said with disdain. He couldn't believe that so many songs were written by this young man. This is more than the total number of songs he has written throughout his career. Then click on one and listen. Chen Hanqing said indifferently. Li Qian tremblingly clicked on the last song, Xiaoqiu. When you walk into this happy place, carrying all your dreams and thoughts, with all kinds of makeup on your faces, no one will remember what you look like. After 3 rounds of drinking, you were in the corner, stubbornly singing that bitter song, listening to him being drowned in the noise, you picked up the glass and said to yourself. Just 2 simple verses. It made all the audience's scalps tingle. That kind of loneliness and persistence that touches the soul is so easy to empathize with. A toast to tomorrow and a toast to the past, my heavy shoulders support my body. Although I never believe in the saying that mountains are high and rivers are long, life is short, why should I keep thinking about it? Li Chen got goosebumps all over her body. The most shocking thing was the top composer. He was suddenly excited about this and stood up and pricked up his ears to listen. A toast to freedom and a toast to death. Forgive my mediocrity and dispel my confusion. Well, after dawn, we always leave hastily. Sober people are the most absurd. The most absurd are those who are sober. Call. All the listeners are still immersed in the world of melancholy and unable to extricate themselves. After a few seconds, applause broke out that shook the entire office building. The quality of this song is amazing, it will definitely be a hit in the future. Li Qian solemnly guaranteed that she had produced no less than 100 hit singles. In her eyes, this song Xiaoqiu will definitely be a song that will be popular all over the country. My dear little brother, I am convinced. Can you give me your contact information? I want to discuss with you in detail about music creation. The arrogant ace composer bent down directly to Chen Hansheng and asked for his contact information. Mu Ran covered her mouth in disbelief and looked at Chen Hansheng with confused eyes. So he is so awesome. Well, about the contract. Chen Hansheng looked at Li Qian. The mature woman stood up, and her good figure became even hotter. Regarding the contract, any level can be discussed. Just let Iran sing a song and show his performance first. I will definitely ask the top management for the highest level contract for you. Li Qian slapped her chest with confidence, and Xiongde was trembling with excitement. Iran, which song do you want to sing first? Chen Hanqing turned around and looked at Mu Iran. The latter looked shocked. There was something else in her eyes besides admiration. Mu Iran's favorability, +10. Recording scene of creating an idol. The 5 celebrity judges have already taken their seats. The remaining half of the 50 female group members. They were all nervously waiting in the waiting room for their turn on stage. Today is the second ranking competition for the girl group members. The performance will still be in the form of individual solos, and the judges will give scores. The 7 levels SAPDEF are used to divide the group and determine future partners. Mu Iran sat calmly in the center of the waiting room. A guest song made her one of the most popular idols in the entire show. His popularity for a moment is even higher than that of his predecessors who have been in the industry for a long time. All the girl group trainees consciously gave up the C position, they didn't dare to sit. Produce Idol Season 3. It's officially starting. 042, Chen Hansheng gave Mu Iran the confidence. Yang Nidinini, the star promoter of the beauty track, served as the host. Her fox-like beauty and sexy and mature figure are eye-catching. This time, Produce Idol has changed the recording method to live broadcast plus subsequent recording. Your live performance will be presented to all the audience without any audio or photo editing. Future idols, rising stars, are you ready? The trainees in the waiting room responded positively in unison. Their pretty and passionate appearance was recorded live throughout the whole process. Mu Iran's expression fluctuated very little. I give people the feeling of a queen who is not competitive with the world and no one can compete with me. As soon as the netizens in the live broadcast room saw Mu Iran, the barrage of comments started to take off. Sister Iran is so beautiful. I really want to listen to your new song with your ex-boyfriend's brother. I've listened to last week's guest over 100 times and I never get tired of it. I'm looking forward to Mu Iran's performance today. I wonder if she will sing an original song by her ex-boyfriend, Lonely Man. I'm really looking forward to it. The popularity of the live broadcast room has reached a higher level than the previous one. Many new viewers came because of the popularity of Mu Iran and the guests. Everyone wants to see her story with her talented ex-boyfriend, the producer. Mu Iran's sudden popularity also attracted the jealousy and hatred of some of his fellow trainees. Humph. Mu Iran, let's see how long you can keep showing off like this. Royal contestant Lili cursed inwardly in disgust. She relied on her rich father to hire a large number of internet trolls. This time, the program was recorded live and rated based on voting by online audiences. This gives the royal players an opportunity to inflate their data. She wants to ride on Mu Iran's popularity to gain the upper hand and take back the center position that belongs to her. Recording scene. Both Joker Shui and Gem Deng looked expectant. They looked around for the original composer who had created a miracle. I wish I could pull Mui Ran onto the stage right now to sing the song Lonely Man. The recording of the third episode has officially begun. Please invite the first contestant, Lily, to the stage to perform. Sexy Demimi returned to the judges' table after the announcement. The 5 mentors all frowned when they saw the information of the contestant Lily, because her note said that she was the daughter of a wealthy investor. Ordering these 5 mentors to give her excellent results is equivalent to giving her face. Cheng Xiaoxiao and Zhou Qianqiang, who were less famous, had to nod and agree even if they were reluctant. But a star like Xue Ziqian, who is a big name and pursues talent, will not agree easily. Deng Ziki also looked at Lily going on stage with an unhappy face. The latter has big wavy blonde hair and wears as revealing clothes as possible. The key is that her figure is not good, which is equivalent to exposing a piece of ribs to the audience. The song I sang was. After Lily announced the ending in a clipped voice, she began her affected performance. Xue Ziqian and Deng Ziki, both talented singers and producers, were embarrassed. If she didn't have the background of investors, she would have been asked to stop performing and leave the stage long ago. Demimi, who has a very high emotional intelligence, came out to smooth things over, smiling to ease the atmosphere and praising Lily a few words. The latter started to act like a show-off and act arrogantly. I asked the gold medal composer Mr. Adaing to write this song for me. It is also thanks to teacher Adaing that my performance has been so well received by everyone. Lily's meaning was very clear. In the last episode, Mui Ran invited her ex-boyfriend to create guest for her. In this episode, she spent a lot of money to invite a famous composer in the circle to release a song. The open and secret struggles between the two have been exposed. I'm sorry, Lily, I have to tell you a very cruel reality. Xue Ziqian raised the microphone with a serious expression. Demimi immediately understood that he was going to say something negative about Lily. Teacher Qianqian, don't. Xue Ziqian speaks his mind directly and frankly. Student Lily, this song you sang, compared with the guests brought by Mui Ran, it's just a pile of shit. Wow. Demimi's pretty face turned pale, the 2 little stars Cheng Xiaoxiao and Zhou Qianqiang's faces turned blue with fright, and even Deng Ziki frowned in worry, unable to hold back the upright Xue Ziqian. The songs written by Mr. Adu are really excellent. But you, Lily, didn't even bring out the essence of this song. I only have one thing to say, you've ruined the hit song written by teacher Adu. Xue Ziqian criticized him harshly without giving him any face. Lily's eyes welled up with tears after being scolded, and she ran off the stage crying artificially. If Xue Ziqian wasn't the most famous, she would have turned against her mentor on the spot. And this approach is also the best option to win the audience's sympathy. The internet trolls hired by her father in the live broadcast room began to take action. What right does Xue Ziqian have to say this about our Lily? Is Mui Ran any better? I think Mui Ran is a royal contestant. She can't help but let the king of pop Xue Ziqian support her. Even a bad song can become popular all over the internet. That's right, let Mui Ran come out and make a fool of herself. We want to see how bad the contestant Xue Ziqian is optimistic about is. She is just a packaged vase. Xue Ziqian also frowned as he looked at the real-time comments. He didn't take any money from Mui Ran's company. I simply think that the song sung by the guest is awesome, and the creator behind it is really talented. Director team, I don't accept it. Please arrange for Mui Ran to play immediately. I want to let these fans with low aesthetic standards know. What is the difference between the works? There is a huge difference. Xue Ziqian confidently changed the director team's arrangements. Let Mui Ran come out right after Lily. Because of the song she sang. The lyrics, composition and arrangement are all written by the same person. Lonely person. Xue Ziqian not only trusts the talent of this musician, but is also looking forward to the release of this song. He has a hunch that Mui Ran's second hit single will be released tonight. The second performer, Mui Ran, is here. Demimi's big eyes flickered with expectation as she stared at Mui Ran, who was walking towards her. This girl is extremely beautiful and has a cool temperament. She not only sings well. She is also a promising actor, she is born with a pretty face for the screen. Mui Ran came to the center of the stage with neither arrogance nor humility. He was not affected at all by Lily's gaffe. She had just learned that the online comments were unfavorable to her. The data group of Xinghan Entertainment Company has already found out that this was achieved by Lily spending a lot of money. But Mui Ran was not worried at all, because she had someone to rely on. As long as Chen Hanqing's song was released, all public opinion would be on her side. This is the confidence and courage that Chen Hanqing brings to her. Hello everyone, the song I bring to you today is Original, Sea of Stars. Creator, Lonely Man. 043, Xue Ziqian asked Chen Hanqing to write a song. Mui Ran made a simple 3-sentence announcement. The sensation it caused was much greater than Li Li's self-boasting. The entire live broadcast room was boiling with excitement, and netizens' comments were taking off. Fuck. I finally got what I wanted. It's the Lonely Man. It's the Lonely Man. I can't wait to hear the next guest hit. Goddess Iran, please sing a song. Let me hear your ex-boyfriend's hit song. The popularity of the live broadcast room for creating idols has skyrocketed. The backstage staff and the director were all delighted. They still underestimated the influence of the guest, Mui Ran, and her ex-boyfriend, the producer behind her. Just by appearing on stage to announce the show, they attracted such a huge amount of traffic. In this live broadcast, Mui Ran must be the protagonist. Please. Start your show. Xue Ziqian said with anticipation. He was delighted when he saw the skyrocketing data in the background. It is a very fulfilling thing to have the works he recognizes as powerful be recognized by the public. Xue Ziqian listened attentively to the next work of Mui Ran and Lonely Man. At the same time, a personal idea was also brewing. Swish. The lights on the stage suddenly dimmed. The judges and the audience were all shocked. What was going on? Next, a faint spotlight illuminated Mui Ran in the center of the stage. She started singing. I want to be a star. Guarding the buzzing sound of the seabed. It's my dream, it's magic. Light up your heart. The beautiful and pleasant singing arrived as promised. Xue Ziqian raised his eyebrows and realized that things were not simple. The melody of this song seems simple, but it is actually very complex. While satisfying the artistic structure, it is also pleasant to listen to for both the elite and the masses. This is the excellence of Starry Sea. In another parallel universe, singer Huang Xiaoyun became an instant hit with this song. Especially in that difficult era, this song would always serve as background music for disaster reports. The powerful and beautiful Sea of Stars could always bring inner strength to desperate people. It won the first place in the monthly charts of all music platforms in one fell swoop. And was shortlisted for the Golden Melody Awards preliminary list and nominated for the Golden Melody Awards. Chen Hanqing analyzed it carefully and finally selected this song for Mui Ran. Because her voice is as clean and powerful as Huang Xiaoyun's, she should not be confined to small love songs. Mui Ran is capable of handling this kind of big song with positive energy. In this song Starry Sea, Chen Hanqing wants to open up the horizon for Mui Ran. She is no longer an idol, but a female singer who can handle big scenes. To your eyes, how far is the distance? Don't stop as you walk through the crowd. Let us look forward to it now. Mui Ran closed his eyes and immersed himself in his emotions as he performed the first verse of the song. All the listeners were also drawn into the music by her voice and beautiful music. Everyone seemed to have turned into lonely stars. In darkness, waiting for the light to appear. Mui Ran opened her eyes, and the light suddenly came on, illuminating the entire stage. At this moment, she seemed to be surrounded by starlight, walking out of the sea of stars. Will our love will be blown to the sea by the wind. Never come back. Whenever you come towards me, tell me about the sea of stars. Woo. Oh shit. All the audience shuddered at the same time. These choruses are so stunning. We are all people waiting for hope. Mui Ran is the goddess who came from the sea of stars. She came from the sea of stars, symbolizing supreme hope. This made many people in difficult situations have red eyes and felt full of strength. It turns out that life is not hopeless. Look up and you will see the bright stars. Bang! Xue Ziqian threw the lyrics book on the ground. He was not angry, but shocked to the extreme. The song Starry Sea touched his sensitive heart. That was the resonance of genius. Xue Ziqian's hands trembled slightly with excitement. Deng Ziki also stood up suddenly with her beautiful eyes slightly red. As a professional musician, she could hear the extraordinariness of this song. It's not only the beautiful melody and moving lyrics, the most important thing is the mood that the song as a whole conveys to the audience, and the Sea of Stars brings hope. Will our love will be blown to the sea by the wind. Never come back. Whenever you come towards me, Tell me about the Sea of Stars. Muiran's singing became more determined. She was standing in the light wearing a pure white dress. At this moment, she is the goddess of light in the hearts of all the audience. Will our love, like stars guarding the sea, never left? I'm running towards you. You are the sea of stars. Muiran's high notes gradually rose like waves. Until the last sentence, I come to you. You are the sea of stars. The accumulated emotions were ignited like gunpowder and exploded with a bang. The audience got goosebumps all over their bodies, and those with low tear points were already in tears. It turns out that what lights us up is not the stars hanging high in the sky. The real stars are the most sincere love in our hearts. It is because we love life with all our heart that we can shine. We who work hard to live are the stars that protect the sea. Muiran's high notes continued. He looked at the audience with a determined look. At this moment, her soul was trembling. Through the expressions of the people in the audience, Muiran already knows the influence of Starry Sea. This is the choice Chen Hansheng made for her, opening up the horizon and heading towards the Sea of Stars. The burning star in my eyes, lighting my way through the long night. Muiran finished singing the last sentence. Close your eyes with relief. What comes to mind? It's Chen Hansheng. Isn't the blazing star in her eyes Chen Hansheng? He is like a star, illuminating Muiran's way forward in the long night. It was Chen Hansheng's hard work that paved the way for her stardom with one hit song after another. Muiran's only star is Chen Hansheng. Good. The song is over. There was continuous applause and cheers in the recording venue. Many audience members secretly wiped their tears with tissues and clapped awkwardly. Xue Ziqian's eyes were red with excitement, not only because he was moved, but also because he was eager to find talents. Deng Ziqi, who had well-developed tear glands, was already in tears. She recalled those dark and miserable days and shed tears of empathy. Chang Xiaoxiao and Zhou Qianqiang were also desperately wiping away their tears. As trainees, they understand best the hard life before becoming famous. I used to practice singing and dancing day and night in South Korea and only ate a bowl of salad a day. Aren't the stars in their eyes the unattainable dream of becoming a star? Damini's beautiful eyes turned slightly red and she said something with emotion. I really don't know how many slaps you have received from life. You wrote such an excellent song. I am impressed by you. Xue Ziqian held the lyrics book in shock. He said this solemnly to all the cameras. This original musician, lonely man. I, Xue Ziqian, ask you to write a song for me. 044, Muiran's thanks. Wow. The two girl group idols Cheng Xiaoxiao and Zhou Qianqiang looked at Xue Ziqian in disbelief. He is a popular pop star in the Dragon Country music scene, yet he actually wants to invite an unknown original creator to compose a song. Isn't this lonely man really that capable? Damini, who usually has no expression, was also shocked and opened her red lips slightly. At the same time, she was also thinking, should her company deal with this talented musician? Maybe the film and television industry will also need this lonely person to create music in the future. Deng Ziqi looked at Xue Ziqian angrily. She actually said that. Oh Qianqian. I was thinking of inviting the singers first. How come you got there first? Boom. The audience in the audience was numb. The hottest male and female singers in the music scene today. Xue Ziqian and Ji Yemdang asked the same person to write a song for them at the same time? Only the top original creators can bear this great honor, right? And who is this lonely person? I don't know. I've only heard about the scandal between him and Muiran. Rumor has it that they once had an unforgettable love story. But the two broke up, and Lonely Man wrote the divine song guest for Muiran. Today, the second divine song came out, that is the Sea of Stars. The audience in the live broadcast room were also very excited. They wanted to pull out Muiran's ex-boyfriend immediately. It would be best if they could go on stage and kiss Muiran live to satisfy their fantasy desires. I envy Goddess Iran so much for having someone who loves her so much. The key is that this person is also very talented, making Qian Ziqi fight for him. I am also an original musician. After listening to Lonely Man's two works, I felt that what I learned in college was nothing. Compared with the songs written by the guest Xingchen Hai, they are just a pile of shit. Don't underestimate yourself, buddy upstairs. You are an excellent music school student, but he is a genius, that's all, huh? The popularity of the idol creating program reached its peak. The executive director backstage was eager to have two guests. Even all the guests started fighting over the lonely person behind Muiran. It is convenient for them to create more hype about the CP of Muiran and the mysterious music behind the scenes. This is indeed a unique phenomenon in the idol industry. Other idols regard love as a scourge and try to avoid it. And what about Muiran? She just relied on being in a relationship and releasing a song together to gain popularity. Their two songs became popular one after another, and both became popular along with their scandals. This set a precedent for Dragon Country's entertainment industry. It turns out that idols and producers can also create a CP, and the effect is so good. Recording scene. Shui Ziqian and Deng Ziki were still jealous and fighting over it. Muiran looked at Chen Hansheng, who was standing backstage. After getting his nod of approval, she smiled sweetly. Okay, he said yes. Thank you, Teacher Shui and Teacher Deng, for your kindness. Muiran bowed to the two seniors neither humbly nor arrogantly. This bow was not for himself, but for Chen Hansheng. These two predecessors enabled Chen Hansheng to have the ability to enter the Dragon Country music scene. Maybe he will become the next music superstar. Yeah. Shui Ziqian made a V sign in a pretentious manner. I had an argument with Deng Ziki about who should invite the singer to sing first. The two superstars quarreled with each other while laughing, and it was almost heartbreaking. Muiran smiled gently and announced to them. He said, he will write songs for you at the same time, and when you find him, the song has already been born. Shui Ziqian and Deng Ziki stood there in a daze, their scalps tingling. What this means is, I can write songs at any time. As long as you come to me, I can give you a golden song immediately. Okay. Then we'll wait and see. Deng Ziki and Shui Ziqian responded in unison. Ahem, should we talk about Iran's rating? Damini takes control of the whole situation and drives the program flow. Because too much time has been spent on Muiran alone. After the previous contestant Li Li's performance, we just chatted briefly for a minute or two. Muiran's part alone took up more than 10 minutes. Discussions about lonely people took up the vast majority of our time. For me, talent is everything. Muiran, your singing moved me. And the original creator behind you, his talent conquered me. Shui Ziqian announced very seriously. I give you an S grade. Boom. The whole audience was boiling again. The first S-rated player appears. The only S-level player has been born. You should know that the S-level rating can only be awarded to one player. In previous competitions, the performance would usually be kept until all members had finished performing. The judges and mentors will have an overall discussion and select S-level contestants. But S appeared so quickly, and he was only the second contestant. Sorry to the contestants behind me, my choice is also S. Deng Ziki held up the S sign, which showed that she shared the same stance as Chanshan. Support Muiran. Or rather, support the talented musician behind her. The two young stars Zhou Qiangqiang and Chang Xiaoxiao did not dare to judge. They observed Demimi carefully. Unexpectedly. Even Yang Mi, who has a broad perspective, raised the S card. She didn't need to look any further, as the contestants behind her were definitely not as good as Muiran. None of the songs performed later could compare to Starry Sea. I believe in Lao Shui and Zi Qi's choices. My answer is also S. Zhou Qiangqiang and Chang Xiaoxiao followed suit and held up signs, we are S too. The audience was stunned by the unanimous opinion of the judges. Muiran is awesome. He got an S rating for being the second player to appear. I think it's not just her who's awesome, but also the lonely person behind her. Fuck. This couple that I'm obsessed with is finally going to have a bright future. Muiran, get angry. Also, please expose the talented musician behind her. We need to know all his information, including his height, weight, age, and length. Muiran, who was in the center of the stage, was crying with joy. She went from being on the verge of elimination to becoming an internet sensation and then an S-level student. It only took her 2 songs. And these 2 songs were opportunities given to her by Chen Hansheng. Muiran's rebound from the bottom was definitely not based on luck or financial resources. But it was Chen Hansheng's extraordinary musical talent. The guest and the Sea of Stars will become her representative works. They became the 2 brightest stars on Muiran's road to fame. Student Iran, please come down from the stage and accept the after-show interview. Muiran quickly ran off the stage. leaving behind a large group of reporters and machines. She ran straight into the pitch-black backstage, hugging tightly against a vague but determined figure. "Thank you, Han Shang." 045, the flowers that Xian Xiaotian waited for have all withered. "Please don't go over there." Mui Ran's female assistant stopped the reporters who wanted to take pictures. Regretfully, the photographers could only shoot videos from a distance while holding their cameras. Although the picture is not clear, it can be seen that Mui Ran is hugging a tall boy. This made the director of the Produce an Idol show very excited. "Quick, quick, quick! Film it carefully. Add some touching background music. Cut directly into the live broadcast." All the cameras under his command were aimed at Chen Hanqing in the darkness. Even the 5 celebrity mentors on the judges' panel curiously stretched their heads to look down. The lively and funny Xue Zichen almost wanted to jump off the stage and sing a song on the spot. The audience was attracted by the movement. Everyone looked towards the audience and behind the scenes. Those who were seated close to the stage took out their mobile phones to take pictures. Even if they could only capture the outline of a dark figure, they were still very excited. At the same time, the video captured by the camera was also broadcast live on the internet. The audience in the live broadcast room was immediately ignited, and the barrage of comments skyrocketed, almost covering the screen of the program. "Ah, they must be hugging each other, right? It's so sweet. Please go up and take a picture of this boy's face. He must be very handsome, right? I can't wait to take a plane to the scene to see this talented musician in person. I'm so curious." This night, many people listened to Starry C. With an anti-smile, she searched for gossip about the couple Mui Ran. What's worse is that some people even added light to the dark video in post-production to restore it, so that blurry human figures can be seen. The topic Mui Ran and her boyfriend producer ranked first on the Weibo topic list. Some explosive news about the two of them also dominated the top of major self-media platforms. Sea of Stars continues its trend of being a hit, quickly occupying the second place on the charts of major music apps. If you want to know who ranks first, it must be Mui Ran's first hit song Guest. There is a popular saying on the internet, the only thing that can defeat Mui Ran is Mui Ran's new song. For a while, the whole network was in the midst of listening to Mui Ran's new songs and shipping the sweet love story between Mui Ran and the producer. The trend was strong. The protagonist of this story has become even more famous on the campus of Shanghai University. The school radio station changed the bell for the end of Get Out of Class to Mui Ran's Sea of Stars. When the students walked along the campus road to and from class, Mui Ran's songs were playing in their headphones. Everyone was proud of her just because she was a classmate. At the same time, some insiders were frantically looking for Chen Hanqing's whereabouts, making bold guesses and carefully verifying. As long as they found a video of Chen Hanqing and Mui Ran appearing together, they could confirm Chen Hanqing's identity as a genius musician. This shocking news in the entertainment industry can be completely exposed. In the girls' dormitory, Zhao Yinyan listened to the Sea of Stars. "I was so sad that I tossed and turned on my bed. I wish I could cry and die. Chen Hanqing actually wrote another song for Mui Ran. Do you have to make her jealous to death before you are happy? Hey, who told you to let Chen Hanqing go?" Huang Lily said casually while playing with her mobile phone under her bed. Unexpectedly, Zhao Yinyan threw her underwear directly at her face. You keep saying it, didn't I tell you not to mention this sad past? My relationship with Han Shang has eased recently. Last time he saw me, he smiled and said hello. I was so happy that I had a lot of sex dreams. He was the protagonist of all my erotic dreams. Zhao Yinyan looked like a fangirl and started fantasizing again. Huang Lily threw the little clothes back on her bed in annoyance. Come on, don't fool yourself. Chen Hanqing has a new partner. She is a very tall and beautiful dancing host, Xian Xiaotian. Zhao Yinyan hugged the pillow and cried in pain. It hurts so much. Xu Lingling and her best friend were strolling on the street. The topic they usually talk about now is Mui Ran. When her best friend talked about Mui Ran's love affair with the mysterious musician, a bitter look always flashed across Xu Lingling's pretty face. If only I could have met him earlier. If I hadn't had so much fun back then. Could it be that she is the one who asked Chen Hanqing to write songs for her now? You are running towards me, you are the Sea of Stars. Woo! The girlfriends sang excitedly and said they wanted to go to KTV and order Mui Ran's songs. When Xu Lingling heard this line of lyrics, her body trembled. She thought of the loneliness she felt that night when she helplessly stepped into the bar. When she opened the door, she saw Chen Hansheng sitting on the sofa, lighting up her future. At that moment, Chen Hansheng was like a star running towards her, lighting up the sea. Wait. Could this song by Han Shang also be written for me? Xu Lingling thought of more possibilities. Excited, she grabbed her best friend's arm and said in surprise, "Do you think this song, The Sea of Stars, was written for me? It must be like this, right? I'm going to find him, right now." Xu Lingling disappeared from her best friend's sight. They all sweated and worried. Is Lingling crazy? River City Hotel. Xin Xiaotian is taking a bath in rose petals. The stars, the sea, and the guests are in my ears. The sun shines on her skin, which is like a work of art. Xin Xiaotian squinted her eyes comfortably, as if Chen Hansheng was right beside her. Hey, Hansheng is so talented. Not only does he have a big instrument, but he's also a great songwriter. If he could write a song for me, my life would be complete. A smile appeared on Xin Xiaotian's oval face. She wants to keep pestering Chen Hansheng until the end of time. Until he gave her all his songs and love. Xin Xiaotian did what she said and called Chen Hansheng while soaking in the flower petals. "Han Shang, please come to the hotel. The flowers I've been waiting for you are all withered." 046, the founder of Defeat, Chen Hansheng is awesome. Chen Hansheng walked out of the recording site wearing a mask and sunglasses. Then I received a call from Xin Xiaotian. He remembered that he had not bought her a house yet. After all, if you want to support someone, you must have a golden house to hide your beauty. Chen Hansheng thought of the several business tycoons he had recently added. One of them seems to be in the real estate business. I am currently selling a high-priced property to make up for the funding gap. It would be better to just buy a house from him and kill two birds with one stone. "Hello, are you Mr. Chen?" "Oh, yes, it's me. I'm here to buy a house from you." Okay. I'll send someone to pick you up right away. The location is downstairs of Jiangzhou Hotel, 10 minutes away. Chen Hansheng hung up the phone and went to meet Xin Xiaotian. After all, Xue Ziqian and Deng Ziki are big stars in the entertainment industry. It has nothing to do with him. He can't make money directly by writing songs for them. But Xin Xiaotian is different. You can earn some money just by spending money on her. That has to be putting her things first. The taxi soon arrived downstairs of Jiangzhou Hotel. Chen Hansheng noticed Xin Xiaotian, who was dressed brightly and beautifully, at first sight. She was wearing a pink belly-bearing top and a pink miniskirt. Her long white legs were not afraid of the sun at all and appeared brightly in front of us. Passers-by were all staring in amazement. One of them was so absent-minded that he bumped into a telephone pole, which made Chen Hansheng laugh. "Hey beauty, are you waiting for someone?" A BMW 8 Series was parked in front of the hotel. To be precise, in front of Xin Xiaotian. The car window was rolled up, and it turned out to be a handsome male anchor. His last name was Tong. He was quite popular on the internet and was known as the founder of the world of picking up girls. The viewers in his live broadcast room were excited to see how beautiful the girl was. Fuck, the quality of the prey this time is so high, I can play with this long leg for a year. Isn't this Xin Xiaotian, the top dancer on Douyin? Who is she waiting for downstairs in the hotel? Could it be that the Grandmaster accidentally discovered a PY transaction? Don't worry about it. Grandmaster, go and flirt with her. If you can get her to sit in the car and live stream with you, I'll give you a big rocket. I mean what I say. When the Grandmaster saw the excited audience in the live broadcast room, he also got excited. As soon as he got in, he patted the passenger seat and opened the door for Xin Xiaotian. I don't know if you are waiting for someone, but my co-pilot has been waiting for you all along. The grandfather thought he was very handsome and lifted his bangs to show off. Xin Xiaotian pulled the new bag that Chen Hansheng bought for her without even looking at him. Han Shang will be here soon, so why should I stay away from these little internet celebrities to avoid giving Han Shang any misunderstandings? The Grandmaster felt very frustrated being ignored. The hand that was pushing back her bangs froze in place, pretending to touch her nose. It's so embarrassing, there are so many viewers in the live broadcast room. Xin Xiaotian's behavior made him lose all his face. Grandmaster was ignored by a beautiful lady. It turns out you can fail sometimes too. I am dying of laughter. The show is going great. The Grandmaster has finally met his match. Look, he is ignoring you. Can you do it, little dog? Grandmaster, if you can't do it, just step on the accelerator and drive away, so as not to embarrass yourself by staying here. The ancestor was so angry that his chest felt stuffy. He took off his sunglasses and started taking out the diamonds he always kept in the car. He presented it to Xin Xiaotian attentively, acting out a flash marriage proposal scenario. Beauty, I prepared this ring just to meet you. Please accept my ring and me. Xin Xiaotian glanced at him coldly. TSK, such a small diamond ring, it looks too fake, doesn't it? Han Sheng could easily buy me such a cheap diamond ring. Don't be ridiculous. I'm waiting for someone. Don't let others misunderstand me. The ancestor seemed to be slapped hard in the face by her words. My face was red and swollen, and I wished I could find a hole to crawl into. He has flirted with so many goddesses, from ordinary people to internet celebrities, even small 18-tier stars are his objects of conquest. How come he failed in front of this beauty? Brothers, I don't believe it. I want to see who can make her wait so long. The popularity of the live broadcast room has increased instead of decreased, and everyone comes to see the master make a fool of himself. Hurry up and embarrass yourself. The brothers will reward you. The more embarrassed you are, the happier we will laugh. I have already clicked to follow you. I will continue to follow the embarrassing experience of the Grandmaster. I am waiting online. The Grandmaster stared at Xin Xiaotian unconvinced. The latter saw a smile on her cold and pretty face. She trotted towards the man sweetly, looking like a little girl. Han Sheng, you are here. I have been waiting for you for a long time. Xin Xiaotian shook Chen Hansheng's arm, and the two looked like a couple who had been in love for a long time. The master's pointed chin almost fell to the ground. He thought that the person this beauty was waiting for would be a fat and wealthy businessman. At the very least, he's the second-generation rich kid from some nouveau riche family, right? Turns out the person who came was a college student? He came here without even changing into his school pants? Dude, you're awesome. I'm convinced. The master was convinced and gave Chen Hansheng a thumbs up. He didn't find any luxury items on Chen Hansheng. The whole outfit does not exceed 300 yuan. He admired this kind of master of picking up girls who returned to nature. Either you have unique skills or you have personal charm. Chen Hansheng nodded at him, smiled slightly and said nothing. It's over, this guy is really a big shot. The master began to analyze the situation to the netizens in the car. Brothers, look at what he wears, just like an ordinary student. In fact, this kind of person is a real boss. He doesn't show off his wealth, so that wealth can gather. Netizens laughed at the Grandmaster's serious analysis. Maybe the girl just doesn't like you because she thinks you're ugly. There aren't so many technical factors. Is it so difficult to admit that you're not good enough? The way the Grandmaster explained frantically was like a cat trying to catch a mouse and trying to hide its own fur. It made me laugh to death. The founder also knew that the trend of his failure in being ridiculed could not be changed. I could only drive away with a sad face, and when I looked up I saw the oncoming vehicles. Wow! Lamborghini Phantom. A luxury car limited to 3 units released in Shanghai. Wait, could this be waiting for that man? Mr. Chen, please get in the car. A gentleman in a suit got out of the Lamborghini. He bowed respectfully to Chen Hansheng and Xin Xiaotian and invited them. What a scene! Even Xin Xiaotian, who had seen big scenes, was a little surprised. It turns out that Chen Hansheng's family is so wealthy that he owns a Phantom and a private driver. Come on, I'll take you to buy a house. Chen Hansheng calmly sat in the car. As for etiquette, he doesn't understand it and doesn't care about it. Xin Xiaotian was also flattered and sat in the Lamborghini. Looking at the starry sky above my head, I took out my cell phone and started taking pictures. The master outside the car slapped his thigh excitedly, yelling at the viewers in the live broadcast room. See? I said he must be a big shot. So there are reasons for my failures. He really is a big shot, and you guys don't believe him. 047, Xin Xiaotian is no longer calm. After the two got in the car, Xin Xiaotian always looks at her phone absent-mindedly. It was a photo of her when she was young and a middle-aged woman. You were so pretty when you were little. It's a pity that I didn't meet you when I was in high school. Otherwise, I would have captured you long ago. Chen Hansheng said jokingly. Okay, then it depends on whether you have the ability to do so. Xin Xiaotian's pretty face, which was full of worry, was also amused. When I was a child, my mother was very strict with me. I am not allowed to fall in love early, I am not allowed to go out and play, and I am not allowed to be an internet celebrity. Having said this, Xin Xiaotian's voice became choked and she stopped talking. Chen Hanqing guessed that there must be a story behind this. Let's not talk about this anymore. Where are you taking me, Han Shang? And this Rolls-Royce Phantom, so luxurious. Xin Xiaotian quickly calmed down and asked with a smile. I said I would support you. Of course I want to buy you a house and hide away my beloved. Chen Hansheng whispered into her ear. The hot air made Xin Xiaotian's pretty face warm and slightly red. It turns out that the surprise he prepared for me was to buy me a house. Wait, buy a house? Han Shang. You want to buy me a house? Xin Xiaotian's voice became high-pitched. Chen Hanqing nodded calmly. Miss, I'm afraid you don't know what kind of house this gentleman wants to buy for you. This is not an ordinary house. The suit driver said jokingly, facing these two boys and girls who are about the same age as his son. For the first time, he spoke to the guest while driving Zhang's villa. When Xin Xiaotian heard what he said, she opened her eyes wide as if she had just woken up from a dream. Han Shang, are you really going to buy me the Zhang family villa? This is the most expensive area in Jiangzhou City, the richest area among the rich areas. Chen Hanqing smiled and patted her shoulders. Calm down, it's just a house. Xin Xiaotian's heart was pounding and she leaned on Chen Hanqing's shoulder with a sweet smile. The driver in suits was also shocked. This guy was something special. In his eyes, Zhang's villa was just something special. Mr. Chen, we are here. The driver in a suit politely opened the door for Chen Hanqing. Wait a minute. Chen Hanqing asked Xin Xiaotian to wait for a moment, and he got out of the car first, opened the door for her, and held her little hand to help her get out of the car. This was because it was a Rolls-Royce car, and Xin Xiaotian, who was wearing a miniskirt, would be exposed if he didn't help her get out of the car. Thank you, Han Shang. Xin Xiaotian felt warm in her heart. Han Shang is not only rich and handsome, but also well-mannered. It was like the Prince Charming in her mind was helping her out of the carriage. Hello, Mr. Chen, please follow me to the VIP channel. I will take you directly to see the Yunding Palace on the mountainside. The hostess in her professional miniskirt smiled gently. Her eyes were only on Chen Hansheng, and she was quite charming. This made Xin Xiaotian frown, and she felt hostile and a little jealous towards her. Xin Xiaotian's favorability +1. Chen Hansheng sighed inwardly. Well, it turns out that being jealous can also increase favorability. It seems that I need to make her more jealous in the future. Xin Xiaotian's favorability towards the host has reached 96. Reward the host with 1 million discretionary funds. Increase host's physique +1, spirit +1, agility +1. When the favorability reaches 100, there will be an ultimate prize. This is the system's follow-up gameplay for the Conquered Goddess. When the favorability exceeds 95, it will gradually increase and rewards will be given. Mr. Chen, please follow me. The etiquette lady pulled up her black stockings with letters on them and invited him in with a seductive look. Okay. Chen Hansheng pretended to smile and followed him in. Xin Xiaotian pouted, held his arm tightly, and walked slowly. We're here. Arrive at Hentaying Palace. There is a landscaped garden with large fountains and sculptures right at the entrance. The villa has everything, including a golf course, swimming pool, and small bar. Especially the flowers and plants along the way made Xin Xiaotian's girlish heart burst. She tried her best to be delicate, but her big eyes couldn't stop flashing. His eyes were full of longing for this Hentaying Palace. Mr. Chen, let me introduce you to the configuration of Yunding Palace. Yunding Palace covers an area of 1,867 square meters, including. The etiquette lady talked for a long time, bragging about how great the house was. This is a great place to live at home and entertain friends and family. Chen Hansheng ignored her and looked at Xin Xiaotian. How is it? Do you like it? Xin Xiaotian nodded like a chick pecking at rice, and her smile was brighter than the sun. It's not just because Chen Hansheng wants to buy a house for her. And his attitude towards the etiquette lady also made her very satisfied. This is only the outermost side of the heavenly palace. Anyone with a discerning eye will be surprised by the more exciting parts that follow. Please follow me. The etiquette lady is ostensibly an invitation. In fact, he was secretly scolding Xin Xiaotian for being so ignorant and being so happy just by looking at her appearance. She had her plan complete. It was impossible for a young, wealthy, and handsome man like Chen Hanqing to be loyal to a woman. As long as she could make Xin Xiaotian look ugly, it would contrast with her dignified and elegant side. Not to mention becoming Chen Hanqing's girlfriend, being able to spend a night in bed with him is easy, even for just one night, you can get a lot of benefits. Xin Xiaotian was neither embarrassed nor annoyed. She held Chen Hanqing's arm and walked inside. He didn't take her seriously at all and had a bit of confidence as the queen. After all, I am the woman who took Chen Hanqing's virginity. How can you compare with me? I finally finished touring the villa in one afternoon. Chen Hanqing took the initiative to raise the question of price. 94,000 per square meter, a total of 170 million. The hostess smiled and quoted the price. She was observing Chen Hanqing's reaction. The next second she was stunned. Despite the high price, Chen Hanqing showed no emotion at all, and even felt like laughing. Okay, I spent 170 million this time and made 1.7 million from cashback, so cool. Chen Hanqing was secretly happy, but Xin Xiaotian couldn't sit still. Han Shang, this is 170 million. She was so anxious that her voice trembled. With so much money, even if I sell her I can't afford it. 048, Xin Xiaotian's tragic family history. Oh, it's okay, we support installment payments. Mr. Chen, you can. The etiquette lady self-righteously helped Chen Hanqing out of the predicament. At the same time, he was also happy with Xin Xiaotian's misconduct. No. Chen Hanqing waved his hand. Just swipe the card. The etiquette lady stood there in a daze. Sir, do you really want to choose to swipe the card? Excuse me, did you hear clearly? It's 1.7 billion, not 1.7 million? The etiquette lady and her management team were all stunned. Including the driver in a suit who brought Chen Hanqing and Xin Xiaotian here. Not one of them had an expression that didn't show surprise, as if an egg had been stuffed into their mouths. Yes, I'll just pay 170 million by credit card. Is that a problem? Chen Hanqing said puzzledly. Mr. Chen, sorry to have kept you waiting. Real estate tycoon Jian Wen heard about such a big deal. He hurried over to preside over the event himself, only to see all the staff standing there in a daze. What's going on? The etiquette lady answered the boss Jiang Wen's questions. Boss Jiang, this Mr. Chen said he can come up with liquid funds to pay the full amount. Jiang Wen looked at Chen Hanqing in disbelief. His real estate business happened to be in financial crisis recently. There is not enough working capital of 50 million in the cash flow. Chen Hanqing was able to come up with nearly 200 million in liquid funds. This not only demonstrated the terrifying financial power behind him, but also solved the urgent needs of his Jiang group. Okay, stop talking nonsense and just buy it. Chen Hanqing swiped the card. Nearly 200 million in liquid funds entered Jiang Wen's account. The latter was stunned when he saw the numbers appearing in his mobile phone account. What the hell? Jiang Wen blurted out a swear word that was quite inconsistent with his status. The etiquette lady and the team behind her were also stunned. The only person who could make CEO Jiang Wen lose his composure like this is Chen Hanqing. Thank you, Mr. Chen, but you don't know. This sum of money solved my urgent need. You are the savior of my Jiang group. Jiang Wen looked at Chen Hanqing with tears of gratitude. Chen Hanqing was also stunned. He just spent money to buy a house for Xin Xiaotian. Who would have thought that I just happened to make up for your lack of money? Mr. Chen, not only this villa is yours. I'll also give you a small house in the city worth $1 million. It's not worth much, but I hope you will accept it. Jiang Wen respectfully handed the 2 property certificates to Chen Hanqing. Chen Hanqing took the keys and simply handed them all to Xin Xiaotian. Hold it for me first, or I'll drop the key. By the way, write this lady's name on this villa in Yunding Palace. When Jiang Wen heard him say this, he was stunned. What the hell? You spent nearly 200 million to buy this house? Is it just for giving to girlfriend? Han Shang, are you really going to give me such an expensive house? Forget it, I'll just take the cheaper one that costs $1 million. Xin Xiaotian was so flattered that her heart was pounding. Only now did she understand what it meant for a key to be worth tens of millions. This is a henteing villa worth 200 million yuan. Chen Hanqing said he would give it to her, so he gave it to her. Is there any man better than him? No. Once a word is spoken, it cannot be taken back. I said I would give you the Cloud Top Palace, so don't be polite with me. After all, you are my girlfriend, right? Chen Hansheng handed her the property certificate with his signature on it. Xian Xiaotian looked at her name on the property certificate of Hentang Palace. He nodded vigorously and said making a decision in his heart. No matter what happens, she will belong to Chen Hansheng for the rest of her life. When everyone left, Jiang Wen tactfully made way for the young couple. Only at this time did Xian Xiaotian burst into tears of joy, with tears flowing from her face with a smile on her face. Thank you, Han Shang. It's you who gave a lonely girl like me a home. If it weren't for you, I would have been wandering around all my life, alone and miserable. Xian Xiaotian leaned in Chen Hanqing's arms and cried. She finally spoke out a long-forgotten story. It turns out that Xian Xiaotian was also from Jiangcheng. She has dreamed of becoming a star since she was a child and insisted on working in a company as an internet celebrity. But her family strongly opposed her dream of becoming a star, thinking it was an unrealistic dream and that it would be better for her to stay in Jiangcheng and find an honest man to marry. Xian Xiaotian is a brave girl who pursues her dreams. The year she graduated from college, she had a complete break with her family. A man came to Beijing with a suitcase and a scholarship of 10,000 yuan. Go chase your own dream of becoming a star. But her family no longer recognized her as a rebellious daughter. Both mother and brother said that they would not recognize Xian Xiaotian in the future. Letting her fend for herself out there is none of their business. In this way, Xian Xiaotian spent several years of lonely days alone. Until I met Chen Hansheng, named Mr. Lonely, in the live broadcast room. This brought a little warmth to her lonely heart. Ding ding ding. Xian Xiaotian took out her cell phone and looked at Chen Hansheng in disbelief. It's my mother's phone. The call is connected. Xian Xiaotian's brother's voice was particularly harsh. Xian Xiaotian, you are so heartless. Mom is almost dying of illness, why are you still so carefree? Jiangcheng First People's Hospital. If you can't get to her within half an hour, my mom will be gone. Beep. Xian Xiaotian hung up the phone, her pretty face pale. Without saying a word, Chen Hansheng pulled her up and ran towards the Rolls-Royce. Jiang Wen. Lend me your car, I need to save someone. Okay, Mr. Chen. The Rolls-Royce Phantom rushed to the hospital entrance at lightning speed. Outside the hospital gate, a group of young couples were pointing and talking. The man is Xian Xiaotian's younger brother, Xian Xiaolei, and the woman is his wife, Hao Lei. Xian Xiaolei, what do you think of your sister's situation after she went to Beijing? I haven't seen her come back during the holidays. Could she be hidden away? Xian Xiaolei snorted coldly, who knows? She left so coldly back then. Mom and I both said we would never recognize her again. Now that Mom is critically ill, she may not rush back. What a heartless person. Hao Lei made the final move from the side. It's no use rushing back. The doctor said Mom's heart disease requires a bypass surgery. That's a heart bypass surgery that costs a full 2 million. Xian Xiaolei shook his head. Hey, poor Xian Xiaotian might not be able to afford it. They were about to go back to the ward. There was a loud roar of a sports car behind me. What the hell? Rolls-Royce Phantom. 049, Chen Hansheng's arrangement. Xian Xiaolei screamed in surprise when he saw the luxury car. Which man doesn't love cars? His biggest dream in life is to own the worst model of Rolls-Royce. He dare not even think about this Phantom model because he cannot afford it. Xian Xiaolei, the person who worked in this car must be a high-ranking official or a wealthy person. What kind of person could he be? Hao Lei asked in amazement. I don't know. Anyway, they are not at our level. Xian Xiaolei exclaimed sincerely. They were both stunned by the next scene. Xian Xiaotian got out from the passenger seat and rushed over in a hurry. Why are you two still here? Why don't you go to the ward and take care of Mom? Xian Xiaotian was so anxious that she asked her brother loudly. In her heart, her mother is still the most important person. Wait, Xian Xiaotian, is that your car? Xian Xiaolei looked at Xian Xiaotian in disbelief. Looking at the Rolls-Royce Phantom whose value cannot be estimated with money. Chen Hansheng got out of the car and said with sudden realization. Oh. So you're hooking up with a rich guy? Xin. What happened to mom now? Tell me. Xin Xiaotian was very anxious. Haolei looked at the Rolls-Royce Phantom and explained the whole story to her in a gentle voice. It turned out that Xian's mother accidentally fell while working and had a heart attack. She was sent to the hospital and found to have an abnormal ruptured heart vessel. She was in critical condition and had been sent to the ICU for emergency treatment. Now a 2 million heart bypass surgery must be performed. Otherwise, Xian's mother's life will not be saved. Then why are you still here? Why don't you go and get mom to perform surgery? Xian Xiaotian was so anxious that tears were about to burst out. That's 2 million. Even if we sold our entire home, we still couldn't afford that much money. If you have money, just give it. We won't pay a penny anyway. Xin said confidently. Our family is already poor, and you didn't help us. Now that the situation is urgent, you are urging us to give you money. How can you be such a bad woman? Haolei added the finishing blow. What it means is, they are poor, so they have the right not to give money. You guys. Xin Xiaotian was so angry that she was about to faint. Chen Hanqing took her hand and led her into the hospital. Let's go. Go see your mother first, and leave the rest to me. In an ordinary ward, Fong Ping lay on the hospital bed with a pale face. Xin Xiaotian hurriedly pushed the door open and saw her mother, who was seriously ill. She couldn't stop crying. Mom. Fong Ping opened her eyes with difficulty and saw that the person coming was her daughter, whom she had not seen for a long time. She immediately became much better and had a last burst of energy. Tian, you are finally back. Xin Xiaotian quickly hugged her mother, who wanted to get up, feeling guilty and repenting constantly in her heart. Mom, I was wrong. I shouldn't have been so cold and left without saying goodbye. I made you stay alone in Jiangzhou and suffer so much. Now. Xin Xiaotian couldn't utter the last few words and her utterances turned into mournful sobs. After all, Fong Ping is Xin Xiaotian's mother. She has always been worried and concerned about her daughter. Seeing her come back before she died can be regarded as fulfilling her last wish before her death. Before Mom met the King of Hell, she made one last wish, which was to see you again. Now God has opened his eyes and finally let you come back to see Mom. I have no regrets and can go with peace of mind. Xin Xiaotian quickly shook her head. No, Mom, don't leave. Fong Ping smiled and touched her pretty face. You've lost weight, become more beautiful, and become more and more like a star. The mother avoided the topic and tried to change it to another one. But her body did not allow her to be strong. The insufficient blood supply to her heart made her lean on the hospital bed dizzy. If it were not for the ventilator, she would have died long ago. Mom! I will definitely heal you. Fong Ping smiled and shook her head. Silly child, the surgery will cost 2 million. Your mother won't live for many more years, it's not worth it. She may not be saved in the end. You'd better not end up losing both your money and your life. Live a good life. I don't want to drag you down. Xin Xiaotian had already burst into tears. The reason why the mother did not want to undergo surgery. She was worried about adding burden to herself. If that was the case, she would rather die. Xin Xiaotian, look and see if this is what my mother said. She just kept scolding me at the hospital entrance, making me lose face. Xin Xiaolei acted indifferent to his mother's death. She was even a little happy, because after her mother died, her old house would naturally belong to her. Bang! Xin Xiaotian slapped her brother in the face. Xin Xiaolei, you are so heartless. Mom is in this state and you don't try to save her. Instead, you act like a bystander and watch her suffer from the pain. Doesn't your heart hurt? Haolei is protective of her husband and wants to stand up for him. Xin Xiaolei stopped him. He wanted to leave a good impression on his mother before she died. Otherwise, if Xin Xiaotian comes back and he behaves like a money grubber, his share of the inheritance will definitely be much less. Sister, that's 2 million, we really can't afford it. As her children were arguing, Fong Ping's face became paler and paler. She breathed hard and wanted to look at her daughter a few more times, but she couldn't see clearly. Mom! Xin Xiaotian noticed something was wrong with her mother and immediately rushed to her side. However, she was powerless to do anything as her mother's life slipped away. She regretted that all those years of chasing her dream of becoming a star were in vain. Not only did she not become famous, she also did not make a penny. As a result, when her mother became seriously ill, she could not afford the money to save her life. Bang! The door of the ward was kicked open. The hospital's top medical teams flocked to the scene. They rushed to provide emergency treatment for Fong Ping. Xin Xiaolei was stunned when he saw the scene. A visit to any doctor would cost hundreds of thousands. With so many doctors crowding in to treat patients, how much would that cost? Doctor, what are you doing? Xin Xiaotian asked in disbelief. The dean answered. It was arranged by Mr. Chen. We will do our best to cure your mother with the most advanced medical technology. Please wait for a moment. We will start the operation immediately. Xin Xiaolei and Hao Lei looked at each other, quite shocked. Who is Mr. Chen? 050, Xin Xiaotian's touch. Famous doctors flocked here. Even Fong Ping herself was surprised. She thought about it and frowned. Xiaotian, mom's illness doesn't need treatment. You invited so many doctors. How can you afford the medical expenses? Xin Xiaotian's eyes are rosy. My mother's last thought before she died was not fear of death. But he was afraid that he had spent too much on her illness and burdened Taichung. This is her beloved mother, who always loves her with the most sincere and selfless love. Mom, don't worry about the medical expenses. Your daughter has met a very good boyfriend now. He's very rich and always makes me feel safe. We're getting married. Fong Ping heard this. She was even happier than when she saw so many doctors coming to cure her illness. In her opinion, her daughter's lifelong affairs and happiness are far more important than her own life. Oh my dear daughter, you have finally come through all the hardships. Mom was hoping that you would marry a good family one day. I never thought that God would be so kind to me before I died, allowing you to tell me this good news. Xin Xiaolei and Hao Lei listened to the conversation. Suddenly I thought of the Rolls-Royce Phantom and the man in front of the hospital. That's impossible, it can't be him. Is Xin Xiaotian really hooking up with a rich man? A few hours later, Fong Ping was sent out of the operating room safely. Congratulations to the patient's family members. The operation was successful and the patient has passed the critical period. The doctor's words made Xin Xiaotian breathe a sigh of relief, and she followed the mobile bed closely to escort her mother. The nurses did not send Fong Ping back to the ordinary ward. Instead, he walked straight up the building and stopped at the VIP ward. The decoration inside is luxurious and elegant. The single room does not need to accommodate the unusual situation when there is someone else in the bed next to it. It is a two-level enjoyment compared to the ordinary ward. Of course, there are also two levels of prices. Hey nurse, I haven't paid our bill yet, how come? Xin Xiaotian asked the nurse puzzledly. She hadn't seen Chen Hansheng for such a long time since she came up. She thought that maybe Chen Hansheng paid her medical bills. Don't worry, young lady. Your mother's surgery fee has been paid, and the high consultation fees of several great doctors have also been paid. You can just leave the patient here with peace of mind. If you need anything, please call us at any time. The VIP ward service is on call 24 hours a day, and doctors and nurses will come to check on you regularly. We can deliver small desserts and high-end Western and Chinese food to you at any time. You only need to make a phone call. The nurse smiled politely. The nurses in the VIP wards are different from those in the ordinary wards. Each of them was as pretty as a little star, and Xin Xiaolei's eyes were wide open. Mom, just lie down and relax. I've paid for your medical expenses. Xin Xiaolei said shamelessly that he wanted to claim the credit, perform well in front of his mother, and also make the beautiful nurses in the ward look at him with admiration. The best thing would be if there was some special service for adding friends, that would be perfect. You. Xin Xiaotian was choked by how shameless he was. How could there be such a shameless person like Xin Xiaolei? He said before that his family couldn't afford a penny. He was such a miser that he would rather wait for his mother to die at the hospital door than pay a penny. It was impossible that he was the one who paid for the medical expenses. Fong Ping said nothing, just smiled and looked at Xin Xiaotian quietly. I was afraid that I would lose this hard-earned time and want to spend more time with my daughter. Sir, it turned out that you paid the bill, that's amazing. The young nurse looked at Xin Xiaolei with admiration, not minding at all the tigress Hao Lei who was watching him with a fierce look, and continued. We in the nursing department are all talking about who is the big shot who ordered all the famous doctors in the hospital to come and save a patient. It turned out to be you. Xin Xiaolei scratched his head embarrassedly. Then I thought that this action might not be in line with his personality. So he put his hands on his back and started to act cool. It's just a small matter, it's just a small amount. Xin Xiaolei, you must be rebelling. Where did you get so much money? You couldn't even take out 100,000 yuan, and now you're saying this is a small sum? Hao Lei angrily scolded her husband. Hao Lei knows her husband best. Xin Xiaolei is just a lazy man. Where does he get so much money to pretend to be a successful person? He's still showing off in front of a beautiful lady, making her so mad. You know nothing, I'm just hiding my incompetence. Xin Xiaolei said proudly, winking at the beautiful woman. Then sir, please settle the bill for the VIP ward first. It's 10,000 a day and you're expected to stay for at least 30 days, so the amount you have to pay is at least 300,000. Please pay 300,000 first. After all, it's just a small amount for you. The pretty nurse said as she handed him the bill. Xin Xiaolei wilted instantly. How many coins are in his pocket? Not to mention asking him to pay 300,000 for hospital bills. He can't even come up with 30,000 yuan. Let me do it. Chen Hanqing strode into the ward, took the bill from the nurse, and wrote a check. The beautiful nurse took a peek at it curiously. The face value was 500,000. Handsome boy, I'm afraid you are the Mr. Chen. The pretty nurse excitedly held the document in front of Big Bear, with a crazy look on her face. Well, you go out first and let the patient have a good rest. Chen Hanqing didn't have much attachment to her. He walked straight towards Xin Xiaotian and sat with her in front of Fang Ping's bed. Hello, Auntie. Chen Hanqing had noticed Fang Ping's eyes a long time ago. Hey. Hello. Fang Ping smiled and nodded quickly. It was obvious that she was very satisfied with Chen Hanqing as a son-in-law. He could easily pay hundreds of thousands or even millions of dollars for his girlfriend's mother's medical expenses. Isn't this a manifestation of his deep love for this woman? Han Shang, thank you. Xin Xiao looked at Chen Hanqing sweetly. The man in front of her gave her more and more surprises. At first, I thought I could only be his adopted wife. It would be nice to live in an exquisite cage and be a canary every month. But she didn't expect that Chen Hanqing had already treated her as a real girlfriend. When her mother was in crisis, it was Chen Hanqing who stayed by her side and paid the life-saving medical expenses. How could this not move her? We are all family, what's the big deal? Chen Hanqing said calmly. It was as if the person who had just paid 5 million in medical expenses and hospitalization fees was not him. Oh, Han Shang. Xin Xiaotian's beautiful eyes were moist with emotion. She hugged Chen Hanqing's arm to her chest with excitement. Xin Xiaotian's favorability +1. Dog licking gold return, 500,000. 051, Zhang's group's turnaround, my daughter depends on you. Han Shang, are you paying for my medical expenses? Thank you in advance, Auntie. Fang Ping tried her best to get over the sickbed and expressed her sincere gratitude to Chen Hanqing. But Chen Hanqing gently pressed her down, indicating that she didn't need to do so. Auntie, you should have a good rest. You are Xiaotian's mother, and naturally you are also my mother. Why should a child say thank you for paying for his mother's medical expenses? Chen Hanqing's words brought a smile to Fang Ping's face. Okay, good boy, it's Xiaotian's blessing to meet such a good boy like you. Han Shang, don't call me aunt in the future, it's time to change your way of speaking. Chen Hanqing smiled cleverly and replied, okay, Mom. That cry of Mom was particularly loud and clear. Let Fang Ping smile as brightly as a child. It also made Xin Xiaotian's pretty face blush with happiness. Xin Xiaolei, who had been physically beaten and scolded by Hao Lei, now blushed as red as liver and wished he could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. Just now he thought that Chen Hanqing would not come to see his mother. After all, Xin Xiaotian was just a mistress he kept. She would not come to visit him to express her condolences. They could not have that kind of close boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. Even Xin Xiaotian didn't expect that Chen Hanqing would actually come. Bring a big fruit basket and full of sincerity to make your mother happy and joyful. Xin Xiaotian was thankful that Chen Hanqing was there today, otherwise her mother would have passed away because she could not afford the surgery fee. Thinking of this, her deep love for Chen Hanqing deepened, as if love had turned into something of a higher level. Xiaotian, just stay here with your mother. I have things to do. Chen Hancheng chatted with Xian Xiaotian and Fangping for a few more words and then left. Mom, I'm leaving too. Xian Xiaolei was so embarrassed that his whole body froze. Hao Lei was still staring at him eagerly. After returning home, the woman committed domestic violence against the man again. Who made Xian Xiaolei act so arrogant and say that he paid all the medical expenses? Fangping nodded calmly and continued chatting with her daughter. She no longer had any illusions about this good-for-nothing son. What Xian Xiaolei can do is far less than what Chen Hansheng, the new son-in-law, can do. It can be said that Xian Xiaolei is an ungrateful person. Before Xian Xiaotian returned to her, Fangping's later years were extremely miserable. Xian Xiaotian was so moved when she heard her mother's story that she burst into tears. It turns out that her departure not only made her life on a dark and bleak road to fame, and it made my mother's later years so dark. Mom, from now on, I will never leave you again. I will stay in Jiangcheng with Han Shang. I want to stay with you forever. Zhang's Real Estate Group. In the company's boardroom. Zhang Wen walked quickly into the room. The company shareholders sitting around all had sad faces. Because housing prices have been falling recently, various factors have brought their Zhang Group to the brink of bankruptcy. The cash flow has been completely cut off, and without sufficient capital replenishment, the Zhang Group is about to go bankrupt. The shareholders watched Zhang Wen walk into the room with a smile. I was both puzzled and angry. We are all frowning here, but what do you mean by smiling? Are you trying to humiliate us for our poor performance? Boss Jiang, you are still laughing at this time. You are the largest shareholder and chairman of the Zhang Group. You are about to go bankrupt and you are still in the mood to laugh. I really don't understand. Do you have a way to get the company running again? If we don't sell our shares immediately, we won't be able to clean up the mess of your Zhang Group. I've lost so much money that I've sold all my property, and you're still smiling so smugly. I really want to smash you to death with a gold necklace, Zhang Wen. Among the shareholders, there are rational ones, pessimistic ones, and some investment nouveau riche who are venting their emotions. In short, no one is optimistic about Jiang Wen and his dying Zhang Group. Dad, what's wrong with you? You're smiling so happily. Did something good happen? Next to the first seat, a tall and sexy woman with long blonde hair asked slowly. She copied her father Jiang Wen's excellent facial features. Perhaps it was her mother's sexy genes that gave her a beautiful figure. If Chen Hanqing's system were to score her overall appearance, it would give a score of 9.0. Wanner, you guessed right. When Jiang Wanner heard her father's affirmation, a curve appeared on her delicate cherry lips. Jiang Wen became serious and looked at several anxious shareholders. There is good and exciting news. There is hope for our Jiang Group again. Several shareholders' eyes lit up, but they shook their heads in disbelief. Come on, that's a 100 million yuan funding chain broken. How many houses do you have to sell to fill this dent? It's impossible. Rational shareholders analyzed. If there's no hope, just tell us as soon as possible. We'll withdraw sooner and you can go through bankruptcy liquidation sooner. This will be good for all of us. Don't waste your time here. Pessimistic shareholders said dejectedly. If you don't give me back my original capital, I'll let your daughter sleep with me. The nouveau riche stared at Jiang Wanner's plump but slender waist, his saliva dripping all over the floor. Snort. Jiang Wen said disdainfully. If the company wasn't short of money, he wouldn't have sold his shares to such an unskilled upstart. Open your eyes and take a look. What is the current balance in our company's account? The three shareholders took a closer look. Holy shit. 150 million. Damn it, Jiang. Where did you get the money from? You're not robbing a bank, are you? You can't even sell a single house now, where do you get the money from? The shareholders said with joy. I sold my favorite Yunding Palace to a friend. He gave me 150 million in working capital to help me get through this difficult time. Jiang Wen said thankfully. If Chen Hanqing Henti bought his house. After bankruptcy, the government will take his house at a low price. By then, the huge debt he will be carrying will be more than just 100 million. Who is he? Is there a young man in Jiangzhou who can come up with 150 million in liquid funds? The rational shareholder immediately asked, and he asked about the smell of the big man. His name is Chen Hansheng. I will introduce you to him if there is a chance. Jiang Wen replied. The shareholders left the meeting room happily. Jiangwen looked at the beautiful girl Jiang Wanner who was standing beside him. Wanner, before I knew it, you have grown into a beautiful young lady. Jiang Wanner tilted her head, puzzled. Dad, you just realized that your daughter is a great beauty? Jiangwen laughed. Do you have a boyfriend? Jiang Wanner was completely confused. Dad, what do you want to say? Jiangwen gave her Chen Hanqing's contact information. Dad wants you to spend more time with this young man. Chen Hanqing may be the turning point for our family and our group. Okay, Dad. 052, Chen Hanqing's anger at his mother's humiliation. Chen Hanqing drove the Rolls-Royce with one hand and played with his mobile phone with the other hand, of course, when the car was parked on the side of the road and not moving. A friend request, the beautiful Jiang Didi wants to be your friend. Chen Hanqing didn't think much about it and nodded his agreement. Since the girl who dares to be called Dada Dada Marin. I guess its appearance is not that bad, so it can be used to make money. I just clicked to accept the friend request, and then I received a text message. Hello, I'm Jiang Wen's daughter, Jiang Wanner, nice to meet you. The beautiful Jiang Dada sent me a WeChat message. When I clicked on it, the avatar was a selfie of a beautiful woman. It doesn't look like the stereotyped internet celebrity face. That should not be a picture from the internet, but a selfie of this beautiful lady Jiang De. It was so beautiful that Chen Hanqing became excited all of a sudden. Hello, I'm Chen Hanqing, nice to meet you. Thanks to your help, our group was able to get through this difficult time. Dad and I both want to thank you very much. When are you free? We would like to treat you to a meal, is that okay? The beautiful Jiang Dada sent me some cute kitten emoticons. No problem, just make an appointment and I'll come. Yes, it is a happy decision. Chen Hanqing put down his phone. This is the first time that a girl has successfully added my contact information. This shows that his influence in Jiang Wen's mind has reached the point where he and his daughter need to come and please him. It can't be that John's daughter wants to join him just because he is handsome, right? Maybe it's possible for an ordinary girl, but for the little princess of this business family. They are proud and would never do anything to cause the crown to slip from their heads. This is something that Chen Hanqing is quite puzzled about. It turns out that online dating cannot activate the dog-licking system? Wouldn't this take away a lot of the fun? Ding! Goddess Jiang Wanner has met the system requirements. Goddess licking dog number 6, Jiang Wanner has been successfully bound. Name, Jiang Wanner. Height, 174 centimeters. Weight, 50 kilograms. Appearance, 9.0. Measurements, 118, 60, 160. Favorability towards the host, 30. Chen Hanqing noticed the changes in the system. He didn't quite understand what these numbers meant. Especially the last D. What an unorthodox system. As the host's reinforcement points increase, the system will automatically update and strengthen, and develop more functional gameplay to help the host successfully and quickly get girls. So the system is also called a wingman? Chen Hanqing complained in his heart. At the same time, a review panel appeared in front of him. Name, Chen Hanqing. Constitution, 40 mildly dangerous state. Reinforcement points, 40. Skills, Chinese Golden Sun's Library, Master Level Basketball Skills. Available funds, 18.52 million. Put all the enhancement points on your physical fitness. My illness can finally be cured. Ding! The host's physical fitness has increased to 80, very healthy. Host's physique has recovered to above normal level, unlocking attribute points. Name, Chen Hanqing. Agility, 10. Strength, 10. Spirit, 10. Stamina, 10. After the 4-dimensional attributes are amplified in different ways, there is a chance that hidden skills will be activated. Chen Hanqing's eyes lit up. The body feels as light as if being swept by a clear stream. After a moment of clarity, my whole body is filled with strength. I feel very energetic, as if I had just woken up naturally from a good sleep. There was relief in Chen Hanqing's eyes. He recalled his past life of near despair. The sadness of having my mother and sister running around for me. It's time to go home and see Mom during the holiday. Chen Hanqing stepped on the accelerator, but the Rolls-Royce did not drive towards his home. Instead, he went to the construction site where his mother was secretly working. I guess my mother is still working hard there. Jiang South Real Estate Group, construction site. A Rolls-Royce Phantom appeared in front of the construction site. attracting the attention of all passers-by. Chen Hanqing got out of the car and saw the word Jiang. Is it such a coincidence? Chen Hanqing noticed the noise in the construction site and walked in quickly. Shen Yi, take a look at the work you have done. Does it meet my standards? At the construction site, the foreman sat calmly on the dragon head chair. A middle-aged woman with bruises on her face was slumped under the chair. She was about 40 years old, with slightly gray hair at the temples. She looked young and her delicate features showed the shadow of Chen Hanqing. She was Chen Hanqing's mother, Shen Yi. Brother, I have worked very hard. I have to work harder than many men on the construction site. You can't bully me just because I am a woman. Shen Yi said aggrievely, pursing her lips stubbornly. Her money was not earned through pity, but through hard work. Therefore, Shen Yi was particularly confident and would never admit that she was the one who cut corners. Damn it, you are already an old woman in your 40s. How much work can you do with that little strength? What nonsense! We have done much more work than you, yet you still flatter yourself. How shameless! This old woman doesn't look old even though she's over 40 years old. Don't you think she's still pretty? Otherwise, he. Several workers under the contractor echoed. They have become accustomed to following the contractors in deducting wages from vulnerable groups. When they see those who are easy to bully, they will beat them up severely and force them to work for the contractor for free. Then the workers who are close to the contractor can get more shares. This is the black method that contractors have used when working for Zhang's real estate group, which has exploited many elderly, weak, sick, and disabled people, including some single mothers and other vulnerable groups. Even though some of the workers who were watching felt sorry for the situation, they did not dare to speak out to stop it. After all, the boss who pays the money is the biggest one. Who would go against money for the sake of justice? Fuck. Stop bothering me. The project is over now, pack up your things and get out. The contractor smiled coldly, why don't you just play with the brothers? A man in his 30s is like a wolf, and a man in his 40s is like a tiger. I don't know if we can beat a tiger like you. Qian Yi's heart was filled with disgust. But for my son who was still seriously ill, she could only beg humbly. Brother, I beg you, please give me back my 3 months' salary. My son has cancer and is waiting for this hard-earned money to save his life. Please, 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 please. Qian Yi went from being stubborn at first to bursting into tears later. In the end, he almost knelt down on the dirty mud ground and bowed to the contractor. You want money, right? Guys, carry her into the office. The contractor gave the order with a wicked smile. A few workers chuckled and reached out to grab Qian Yi with evil hands. No. Please don't do this. Qian Yi stepped back. It was not like she had ever encountered wretched men who took advantage of her before, but this was the first time she had met a bully who did this so blatantly. Qian Yi felt endless shame and deep despair in her heart. Why can't I even earn the money to save Han Sheng's life? I almost lost my virginity. Get out of here, everyone. Chen Hanqing's roar resounded throughout the construction site. 053, Jiangwen helps. Chen Hanqing rushed to his mother's side at a rapid pace. Facing those workers who were about to commit illegal acts, he knocked them down with just 3 punches and 2 kicks. Ah! Several workers fled back to the contractor in a panic. Boss! This guy is really good at fighting, he must be a martial artist. Fuck! You hit me on the dick. Boss, you must help me get revenge. The contractor listened to the complaints of his men and frowned and cursed. You little brat, are you the good-for-nothing son of this old woman who has cancer? I'm telling you, if you want to stand up for your mother, you'll have to pay the price of beating up my brother. Do you know who I am? I am a capable leader of the Jiang Group. Many of their properties were built by me and my brothers. If you mess with me, you are messing with the Jiang Group. You are going to die. Chen Hanqing helped his mother up. Qian Yi looked at her son with great concern. I looked left and right and saw that he was not injured, so I felt relieved. Chen Hanqing sought his mother, who was covered in mud and even had bruises on her face. Anger suddenly rose in my heart and I glared at the contractor. You are at most a lackey of the Jiang Group, and you dare to jump in front of me? The contractor was frightened by his roar and stood there in a daze. What the hell? It's been a long time since anyone dared to talk to him like that. Even people who are decades older than him have to call him brother. This young man starts calling me a running dog. Shouldn't I kill him? You are looking for death. You dare to cause trouble in Zhang's group's territory. Do you believe that I will call the big shots in the company out immediately? They can crush you to death with just one finger. The contractor's men were full of admiration. They admired their boss for being able to establish connections with the bigwigs of the Zhang group. It is because of this relationship that they dared to oppress the vulnerable groups at the bottom. Boss! Kill him! Kill him! Chen Yi saw the contractors who were showing off their power. He pulled Chen Hansheng's sleeve worriedly and pleaded. Hansheng, Mom knows you are standing up for me, but we can't let this matter get out of hand, or they will really call in the big shots in the Zhang group to deal with us. You should leave quickly. Mom will apologize to them. They might forgive us. Chen Hansheng looked at his humble mother. I don't know when her waist became so bent. Maybe he was bent by his incurable terminal illness. Old woman, now you're scared, right? Ha ha ha. You know I have connections up there, but you're going to cause trouble for me by making such a fuss. Then you'll just have to wait for death. I have called the people of Zhang's group. They will definitely let you experience what it means to be ravaged by the big hands of capital. The contractor looked at Qian Yi with an unscrupulous look. Several workers chuckled. If you're willing to spend a night with us, I can consider letting your son go. Otherwise, he'll be tortured by the Zhang group. Chen Hansheng snorted coldly, took a big step forward, swung his arm and slapped the contractor in the face with lightning speed. Bang! The contractor was blown away by the huge force and spun half a circle in the air. He fell awkwardly into a mud pit. When he got up, his face was swollen like a pig's head. Fuck you! You dare to hit me, you little bastard! I'm going to kill you! Brother Jiang! Come quickly! I was beaten. A man in a black suit approaches. The contractor was desperately seeking his help. Director Jiang. This guy is causing trouble on the Zhang Group's construction site. You must punish him severely. Zhang Deshang was furious after hearing the contractor's exaggerated narration. Behind them were thugs hired by the Zhang Group, surrounding Chen Hansheng and Qian Yi. Boy, you dare to come to our Zhang's territory to cause trouble, you are looking for death, right? Hit me. Dozens of thugs pounced on the two like hounds dividing their food. Qian Yi protected her son and knelt down in front of them. I was wrong, please forgive my son. He is still ill. If you hit him, he will be killed. I beg you, please let my son go. If you have any problem, come to me. Chen Hansheng looked ferocious. I saw my mother lowering her voice for me and making compromises. He could no longer hold back the anger in his heart and shouted towards the sky. Jiang Wan and Jiang Waner. Why don't you come out? The contractor was stunned when he heard his shout. Jiang Wan? Isn't this the top chairman of their Zhang group? Brother Deshang, was he just calling the chairman's name? Zhang Deshang nodded with a grim face. Who is Jiang Waner then? Could she be the chairman's daughter? Jiang Waner is indeed the daughter of the chairman, but this is only known to the top shareholders and family members. How does this guy know Jiang Waner's identity? Zhang Deshang was horrified when he thought about it. Hearing the footsteps behind him, he turned around and froze in place for a moment. Jiang, Mr. Jiang. Jiang Wan slapped Zhang Deshang with his backhand, sending him flying. You still know that I am the president of Zhang Group? You use your power to make your subordinates do whatever they want. Do you still have me, President Jiang, in your eyes? Jiang Wen's voice was particularly angry. Let everyone present shudder. Jiang Waner was a graceful young lady. When she saw Chen Hansheng and his mother, she walked over quickly. Chen Hansheng, are you and your mother okay? Do you need to be taken to the hospital? Chen Hansheng shook his head and said, Thank you for arriving on time. It turned out that when he stepped into the construction site, he saw his mother being humiliated. I have already sent a message to Jiang Waner via WeChat, asking her to come over. Luckily I added you on WeChat, otherwise today's incident would have been dangerous. Jiang Waner said this as if asking for credit, and then said hello to Qian Yi and returned to her father. In a rage, Jiang Wan announced that he would clean up the management of Zhang Group. Especially starting from you, Zhang Deshang. He glanced at Chen Hansheng and felt relieved only after getting his nod. Chen Hansheng was the benefactor who gave him 150 million yuan to save his life at the critical moment. How can I not discipline the minions under my command when they have offended my benefactor? Jiang Deshang. If you are not from my Jiang family, I will make you get out immediately. Now, you will be suspended from your position for 3 years. Go to the frontier branch and start from a basic position. I will teach you what it means to be a real manager. Jiang Wen's order was issued. Jiang Deshang's face turned pale. Let him go to a branch company in a border area to work as a low-level worker. This is more torturous than firing him directly. Damn it! It's all your fault. You killed me. Jiang Deshang got so angry that he yelled at the packing foreman. The contractor huddled on the ground timidly. He didn't dare to breathe and could only beg for mercy. He also felt the pain of being crushed by a big hand. 054, sister, I'm here to take you home. The contractor and his men ended up being never hired again. Jiang Deshang looked at Chen Hansheng with fear. Who is this kid? He actually managed to call the chairman and his daughter. Could he be a child of a wealthy family? Then why would his mother work in a place like this? Do you think this is the end? Jiang Wen's expression turned gloomy again and he gave the order. Kneel down in front of Mr. Chan and his mother. Apologize. Jiang Deshang took the lead, kneeling down and cowed out for mercy. Mr. Chan, I was wrong. I believed the slander of the villain and attacked you. Please forgive me. The contractor wanted to die. To offend the great god Chen Hansheng is to offend the Jiang Group. Being blacklisted by Jiang Group is like becoming a rat crossing the street in this industry. The future of their group is over. Brother Chen, we were wrong. We shouldn't have offended your mother. A group of people cried and confessed, and it was unclear whether they were begging for mercy or complaining. Anyway, they brought out the tragic stories of their ancestors to gain sympathy. Jiang Wen frowned and asked Chen Hansheng, Hanshan, this. Boss Jiang, your subordinates, please take care of it yourself. Chen Hansheng didn't waste any more time talking to them. He supported his mother and walked out. Xian Yi's expression at this moment cannot be described in words. She was so shocked by what just happened. Han Shang, I've seen that big boss in a suit on TV. He's the chairman of Jiang's group. Did you call him? Chen Hansheng smiled and nodded, I guess so. The two came in front of the Rolls-Royce Phantom. Xian Yi frowned and asked, why don't you leave? Let's go home. Chen Hansheng took out the key and the car door opened automatically. Mom, get in the car. I'll take you to the hospital for a physical examination first. Chen Yi was stunned. What? This luxury car also belongs to my son? When did Han Shang become so capable as to earn enough money to buy a car, and such a luxurious car at that? How much would it cost? Han Shang, you didn't do anything illegal, did you? How else do you know such a big boss and have such a nice car? Chen Hansheng smiled and shook his head and explained. I'm Mr. Zhang's driver, and this car is also his. Because he likes me very much, whenever I need his help, he will always be there the first time. Chen Yi nodded doubtfully, feeling a little proud. My son has found a decent job. Even if he can't be a boss, it's pretty cool that he can drive for a big boss. Then Mr. Jiang won't come to take the car? Will he let me get in the car? Chen Hansheng was confused by his mother's series of questions. This car was a gift from Jiangwen when he bought Hentaying Highlands. I lied to reassure my mother, but why can't I justify this lie? Oh, Mr. Jiang has something to do. He usually allows me to use his car when I go out. He is a kind-hearted man. Xianyi listened to her son's explanation and then got into the luxury car with peace of mind. The two went to the hospital for a physical examination. Chen Hansheng wanted to take this opportunity to tell his mother. The good news is that he has recovered from his illness. Jiang Group. Jiangwen watched Chen Hansheng leave. He smiled with satisfaction. It turns out that Chen Hansheng is a first-generation rich man. Since he can possess so much wealth, he must be even more capable. Jiangwen looked at Jiang Wanner beside him. Wanner, have you contacted Han Shang? How was the conversation? Jiang Wanner smiled gently. Dad, don't you still believe in your daughter's charm? Chen Hansheng called us here just by sending me a text message. He's always been good at eating with us, and now that he owes us such a big favor, he will definitely be more proactive. Jiangwen smiled and patted his daughter's shoulder. Wanner, Dad still has to rely on you. Jiang Wanner giggled. Han Sheng told me that he will come over to have dinner with us as soon as he settles his mother. If you give me a chance to be alone with him, I can win him over in just 10 minutes. Jiang Wan'er smiled confidently. Over the years, which man has not knelt down under her high heels? She thought that it should not be difficult to make Chen Hanqing kneel down and fall in love with her completely. Magic City's Central Hospital. Xu Lingling personally took the physical examination report to Chen Hansheng. Han Sheng, Mom only has some bruises on her skin and no internal injuries. She just needs to take anti-inflammatory medicine on time and apply ointment. Chen Hansheng took the report and finally breathed a sigh of relief after reading it. Thank you. Xu Lingling smiled and shook her head, then greeted Qianni in a very familiar manner. In her eyes, she already regarded Chen Hansheng as her boyfriend. Then Han Sheng's mother has also become his own mother. By the way, here's your medical report. The doctor said that you have recovered very well. Can I see how well you have recovered? Xu Lingling opened the report and said in surprise when she saw the doctor's diagnosis. Han Sheng. The cancer cells in your body have been reduced to 0. Qianni was more excited and happy than anyone else when she heard this. She read the report carefully, and the doctor's diagnosis made her burst into tears. Thank God, my good son has recovered. Qianni cried with joy, and Chen Hansheng had no time to comfort her. Xu Lingling actively held the tissue and hugged her mother. After a gentle and patient explanation, Qianni finally burst into laughter. Lingling, Han Sheng's recovery is definitely due to your careful care. Xu Lingling was praised by her mother-in-law and a big smile appeared on her face. The protagonist of this ward, Chen Hansheng, seems to have become an unnecessary supporting role. It was him who was clearly healed. Oh Mom, my sister is back too. I'll pick her up at the airport first, and then we'll go home together. Qianni smiled and waved her hand. Go ahead, don't interrupt my chat with Lingling. Xu Lingling smiled sweetly and blew a kiss to Chen Hansheng, allowing him to leave with peace of mind. Airport. Chen Hansheng was sitting in a Rolls-Royce and making a phone call. Hey sister, I'm here to take you home. 055, I took my sister shopping and met Muiran. Jiancheng Airport. A dazzling and fashionable goddess walked out dragging a pink suitcase. She was wearing a pink cartoon short-sleeved shirt, revealing a pair of white arms. The lower body is matched with a pair of pink hot pants, and the long white legs are enough to crush someone to death. Chen Jiayi held the phone with her fair and slender fingers, and put it close to her ear to hear her brother's voice. A smile broke out on her pretty face, and her big eyes under the sunglasses had already curved into a bridge as she spoke. Brother Han Sheng, my sister is coming out, why don't you come and pick me up? Oh, I waited too long for you to come out, so I had to leave because of something urgent. When Chen Jiayi heard her brother's frivolous reply, she immediately became angry. What? Chen Jiayi's voice became louder, and she regained her normal big sister image. She was so angry at Chen Hansheng that she was shaking so much that she couldn't even hold her phone steady. Chen Hansheng, just wait for me. See how I'll deal with you when I get home. Without waiting for Chen Hansheng to say anything to remedy the situation, Chen Jiayi hung up the phone. She walked out of the airport angrily, dragging her pink suitcase with her chest aching from anger. She stood out in the sunlight. The bright and beautiful appearance attracted the attention of almost all passers-by. The men were all staring at Xiongde, unable to take their eyes away. The women looked at her waist and sighed, Sister's waist is a murderous knife. Wow, it's so sunny. Chen Hansheng, that little bastard, made me have to take a taxi home. Chen Jiayi curled her lips bitterly. This brother is really unreliable. Hey! Pretty girl. Want to get in the car? A voice shouted from a Rolls-Royce Phantom that had stopped in front of her. Chen Jiayi just glanced at the exterior of the car and was instantly stunned. Luxury cars of this level are rare in Kyoto, but there is actually one in Jiangzhou. However, she did not stop, because she was harassed by such wealthy second-generation men many times in Kyoto, and Chen Jiayi disdained to be kept by a man and never paid any attention to him. Still today. Chen Jiayi walked away quickly dragging her suitcase. And the Rolls-Royce Phantom was still following her relentlessly. Are you annoying? It's not a big deal that you're rich. I don't need you. Chen Jiayi took off her sunglasses angrily and cursed at the people in the car. She opened her eyes wide and opened her red lips in disbelief. Isn't the person driving the car her younger brother, Chen Hansheng? Chen Hansheng. You little bastard. You teased my sister. Chen Jiayi rushed into the car aggressively. If Chen Hanqing hadn't closed the car window in time, I'm afraid I'll be dragged out of the cab and beaten by this violent sister. Bang! Chen Jiayi opened the passenger door angrily. Chen Hanqing, tell me clearly, where did you get this car? Long story short, this is my boss's car and I'm his valet driver now. Chen Hanqing repeated the same excuse he had used to deceive his mother. Unexpectedly, my clever sister saw through it at a glance. Chen Jiayi lay on the passenger seat angrily. A pair of pure white arms grabbed Chen Hanqing's collar. You should speak properly. Boys who lie will become shorter. I'm telling you, I recently did a business deal with that Jiangwan, and he gave it to me. Chen Hanqing struggled to say this. As a younger brother, he was powerless to resist the abuse of his sister. This is not fear or dread, but the deepest love of a brother for his sister. Oh my God! You didn't lie, how could this be true? Chen Jiayi didn't know where she saw it from, and was quite shocked at this moment. She stepped her long legs towards the passenger seat and sat down on the seat with her hips raised. He put his hands on his hips and began to examine the interior decoration of the Rolls-Royce Phantom. There are also lockers and makeup mirrors, etc. I don't know what they are checking. What are you standing there for? Chen Jiayi glared at her brother impatiently. Put my luggage in the trunk. Oh. Chen Hanqing had no choice but to obey, as his sister was too fierce. When he returned to the car, Chen Jiayi's pretty face was smiling again. Well, that's good. I looked around but couldn't find any traces of a woman. So it seems that you are not a gigolo kept by a rich woman. How you got this luxury car remains to be verified. Chen Hanqing was speechless. How could his sister think of him as a gigolo? Chen Jiayi's fair and beautiful hand slapped Chen Hanqing's thigh hard. What are you standing there for? Drive and go shopping. Jiangcheng Shopping Street. I have good news for you. I was going to sell a big script before I went home. I made a lot of money, and I wanted to come back and buy you something. Chen Jiayi said while wearing sunglasses, holding a cup of milk tea in one hand and fiddling with her phone with the other. Then why don't you buy it for me? How could I have imagined that you had become so rich? Chen Jiayi put her hands on her hips as a matter of course and looked back with a smile. Chen Hanqing had no less than 10 shopping bags hanging in his hands, and even a pink Urban Beauty sign was hung around his neck. He must be so tired. Now that you are so rich, do you still need me to buy things for you? No. Well, this guy looks like a good brother of mine. Chen Jiayi laughed so hard that she couldn't hold up her sunglasses and took a big sip of her milk tea. The milk tea that my freeloader brother bought is so sweet and fragrant. Then you won't have to spend so much money on me. Chen Hanqing said weakly behind her. Chen Jiayi gave her brother a slap on the face. What did you say? I'll buy nice things for my sister when I have money. Isn't this what you're supposed to do? Chen Jiayi wrapped her arms around Chen Hanqing's neck and strangled him. Of course I should, this is what I should do. Chen Hanqing cried out with tears in his eyes, he almost couldn't breathe. That's more like it. Chen Jiayi has regained her image of a graceful lady. She attracted many passers-by's attention, and they stared at her. Only a cold and beautiful woman not far away gave me an unfriendly look. It was a company holiday, and the little celebrity who rarely came out to go shopping, Muiran. She's a very pretty girl, oh no. Isn't this the very popular idol singer, Muiran? Chen Jiayi adjusted her sunglasses and excitedly swung her brother's arm around. In her eyes, the idol singer Muiran's expression became even colder. What's the matter, little brother? Your sister, didn't mess with this little star? Are you trying to act like a big shot to a beauty like me? I won't accept that. Chen Jiayi rolled up her sleeves and walked towards Muiran. Chen Hanqing was so scared that he quickly grabbed her arm. Sister, calm down, we are one family. 056, the rich guy knows how to have fun, he picks up two people in one trip. Sister. Chen Hanqing wanted to hold her back. Chen Jiayi is a woman with a temper as hot as her figure. How could a little brother possibly hold back? He just walked in front of Muiran. Two beauties of different types, one ice and one fire, fought face to face, with murderous looks on their faces. This erotic scene made passers-by unable to walk. Wow! These two beauties are so pretty. It would be best if they started fighting soon. It would be the most interesting to watch beautiful women fighting. Miss Star, may I ask why you keep staring at us with such an unfriendly look on your face? Even though we are just amateurs, you have no right to show us a bad face. Chen Jiai said straight to the point. Holding Big Bear, he looked extremely fierce. Muiran's face was cold and still sullen. She always considered herself as Chen Hanqing's girlfriend. It's just that the relationship has not been confirmed yet, that's all. But today, when he was walking on the street, he found such a beautiful tall girl next to Chen Hanqing, and he mistakenly thought that Chen Jiai was Chen Hanqing's girlfriend, so he became furious. Do you have the right to interfere in other people's feelings? Just because you are good looking and have a good figure, you don't care about morality? Muiran retorted, confusing Chen Jiai. This is wrong? This beautiful ice beauty seems to be jealous of her younger brother. Could it be that Chen Hanqing, this loser brother, hooked up with this popular star? Sister! Wait for me. Why are you so impulsive? I've already told you that we're one family. Chen Hanqing came hurriedly carrying large and small bags. Facing the Shura field where these two women are confronting each other, it seems that a conflict has already occurred. Iran. This is my sister, Chen Jiai. Chen Hanqing introduced his sister awkwardly. Chen Jiai was so embarrassed at this time that she took off her sunglasses awkwardly. Sister, this is my. Chen Hanqing originally wanted to introduce Muiran as his classmate. But Muiran glared at him with a look that said, just try and talk nonsense now. He immediately changed the subject cleverly, this is my girlfriend from the same school, Muiran. Muiran snorted softly. Who is your girlfriend? Stop being so sentimental. Although I said that, my body was honest and didn't leave. Instead, he stood there, smiled and greeted Chen Jiai. Hello, sister. I misunderstood you just now. I shouldn't have said that to you. I'm sorry, it's my fault too. I thought you were just being arrogant. Chen Jiai took off her sunglasses embarrassedly and said with an apologetic smile. Muiran and Chen Jiai, two beauties, one as cold as ice and the other as fiery as fire, were chatting animatedly. Only Chen Hanqing had no choice but to follow behind them. Being a poor tool to help that thing. I never thought Han Shang would grow up like this, and have such a beautiful sister like you. You didn't expect that. I don't know why there is such a big difference in appearance between Han Shang and me. Maybe it's because we were not born from the same womb. I'm 3 years older than him. Chen Jiai and Muiran seem to have found the same target of ridicule. Making fun of Chen Hanqing, the two girls soon started fighting. In the coffee shop, Chen Jiai asked Xiang Muiran curiously. How did you get together with my brother? Don't you have an ex-boyfriend who's a famous producer? Could it be that you were hurt so badly that my brother took advantage of the opportunity to catch you? When asked by her sister, Muiran looked at Chen Hanqing in confusion. I wonder if your sister doesn't know your talent and that you are the talented musician? Chen Hanqing put his head behind Chen Jiai's line of sight and shook his head frantically. Don't say it, or I won't be able to explain it clearly. Muiran suddenly understood and began to explain. Oh, it's all in the past. Han Shang and I are now. Chen Jiai nodded in sudden realization. She was also thinking that Chen Hanqing might be the talented musician who wrote The Guest and The Sea of Stars. After getting this answer, she felt that everything was natural. Chen Hanqing's younger brother. I haven't had any special skills since I was a child. Apart from the extra hairy legs, there is nothing special about him. If you suddenly tell Chen Jiai that your brother is a talented musician, I guess she won't be able to accept the reality and wonder if her brother is cheating. Then you should come out, right? Chen Jiai asked. In fact, she was worried whether Muiran was still immersed in her ex. It's also for my brother's sake, to prevent him from being hurt by a girl who doesn't have his heart in him. Yeah, I'm coming out. Muiran nodded awkwardly. What's the ex? From the beginning to the end, she only had one boyfriend, Chen Hanqing. Even now, they haven't confirmed their relationship, and she has no ex. That's good. Chen Jiai's heart began to beat fast. I plan to test this girl's character. Hey, are you free this afternoon? How about we go shopping together? Still strolling around, sister, I can't lift it anymore. Chen Hanqing shook a pile of shopping bags with a wronged look on his face. Chen Jiai immediately grabbed his neck and shook his head. You can't lift it. You can't lift it. Lift it up. Chen Hanqing can only be a tool for the two goddesses. I just hope his cheap sister doesn't buy too many things. Because his system is not bound to Chen Jiai. The money Chen Hanqing spent on his sister. That's all real money. Let's go to the commercial street first, and then take pictures. Chen Jiai and Mui Ran were arranging their travel plans. Chen Hanqing had already driven the Rolls-Royce in front of them. Get in the car, I don't want to walk anymore. Han Shang. When did you buy such an expensive luxury car? Mui Ran held the car door in shock, unable to believe it. It's not his. He's driving the boss's car for someone else. You really think my brother is so promising, huh? Chen Jiai pulled Mui Ran into the car. Although on the surface it is suppressing Chen Hanqing's value. But it was also a warning to Mui Ran not to treat his younger brother as an ATM. After all, he is not a rich second generation and cannot support a gold digger. Wow, that guy is so lucky, a luxury car carrying two beautiful ladies. Passers-by were amazed and fantasized that they could be Chen Hanqing. This kind of rich guy really knows how to have fun. He wants to play two such high-quality games in one trip. 057, Chen Hanqing is trying to make connections for his sister, and the director comes to cause trouble. In KTV. Two beauties, Chen Jiai and Mui Ran, sang while holding microphones. Chen Hanqing can't sing, so he sat among them, playing with his phone and drinking. Originally, he wanted to order some wine, but Chen Jiai wouldn't allow her brother to drink, so he could only order some for herself. This shows how miserable Chen Hanqing's position as a brother in the family is. Iran. I want to hear you sing as a guest star. I really like that song. Your ex-boyfriend must be very handsome and talented to write such a beautiful song. Can you introduce him to me? He's your ex-boyfriend anyway, so it shouldn't be a problem for me to flirt with him, right? Chen Jiai smiled and put her arm around Mui Ran's shoulders, asking under the influence of alcohol. During her lonely days in Beijing, she loved listening to the songs of this talented musician. The guests accompanied her to sleep peacefully, and the stars and the sea accompanied her to get up early for work, which gave her full motivation. Chen Jiai yearned for and admired this mysterious musical genius, and even fantasized about him on lonely nights. Mui Ran glanced at Chen Hanqing inconspicuously. After all, this virtual ex-boyfriend is himself. If Chen Hanqing's identity as a talented musician was pushed to his sister. Think about it, it's a weird picture. I have no problem, but you. As long as you're okay, I'm glad you're fine. Send me his WeChat. Chen Jiai asked carelessly. She had no idea about this talented musician she had imagined. In fact, it was the loser brother she had always looked down upon, Chen Hanqing. Okay. I'll ask him if he's willing first. Mui Ran couldn't bear to expose this fact. Chen Hanqing was playing with his cell phone nearby, feeling extremely nervous. If my sister asked him out on WeChat, would this hot-tempered older sister go home and beat him up the moment she saw me? Ahem, you guys continue singing first, I'm going to the bathroom. Chen Hanqing hid in the bathroom to play with his mobile phone. As soon as I left, my sister mocked me harshly. Look at your boyfriend. He must have kidney problems if he keeps going to the bathroom. TSK. Mui Ran also smiled embarrassedly, they haven't done that yet. Chen Jiai, I hate you, you big-breasted and brainless woman. Chen Hanqing hid in the bathroom and cursed his sister harshly. You may ask why you don't scold him to his face? Even if Chen Hanqing had 10 times the courage, he would not dare to do this. When she was a child, Chen Jiai's figure was not so good. She was the type who would eventually achieve great success through years of hard work. Once, Chen Hanqing was beaten until he cried. He cursed his sister as a princess, and Chen Jiai hung him on the ceiling, stripped him of his pants, and spanked him severely. Fortunately, Chen Hanqing's mother came back early, otherwise her son would not be saved. Damn it, I'm so pissed off. Chen Hanqing said that he didn't like his sister. But he did a lot for her behind the scenes. For example, now he has joined the group of wealthy people invited by Jiang Wen. They are a group of super wealthy people with considerable wealth and great connections. Jiang Wen, our lonely rich man, has finally joined the group. He is what everyone expected. Che Hao, welcome, warmly welcome. If you are a lonely rich man and want to buy a car, you can come to me. Entertainment tycoon, if the lonely rich man takes a fancy to a female celebrity in the entertainment industry, just call me anytime. I will arrange for her to come to my house with just one phone call. Arrange it. Chen Hanqing's legs were numb as he squatted in the toilet. Damn, these people are the real bosses. Not only can you get rare luxury models at home and abroad, you can also get the top-of-the-line cars in the entertainment industry. Lonely God of Wealth, thank you all for your kindness, I appreciate it. Do you need a script for your TV series or movie business? People around me want to publish a few scripts, and the quality is very good. Chen Hansheng said these words for Chen Jai. As a screenwriter, it is not a good idea for my sister to drift around Kyoto alone. Chen Hansheng planned to arrange for a few visionary wealthy tycoons to buy her scripts, allowing her to make a fortune and even become a top celebrity in the screenwriter circle. Only in this way can Chen Jai make a name for herself and no longer need to make a living in Kyoto. I can stay in Jiangqing safely and wait for the big boss to come and ask for the script. Entertainment tycoon, does the girlfriend of the lonely rich man want to act in a movie? I can help you contact a few directors. They are still worried about not having good scripts to shoot. They ask me for money every day but they don't shoot any movies. It would be great if you had a script, you could ask them to come to your girlfriend and get it. Chen Hansheng was embarrassed. He is helping his sister find resources. Not the woman in the eyes of these rich men. But he couldn't deny it, which made him seem very noble and different from everyone else. Lonely rich man, I guess so. I'm in Jiangcheng, not in Kyoto. I can only give you my girlfriend's WeChat ID. Please introduce me to those big directors and ask them to ask for the script in person. Entertainment how, it's a small matter. Those crappy guys on the filming set are busy selecting concubines all day long. It's a good opportunity to give them something to do so they don't have to come to me for free. Entertainment how, by the way, I happen to have a film director under my command, and he seems to be in Jiangcheng. You can ask him to come to my house and ask for scripts to improve your girlfriend's status. Lonely God, okay, that's troublesome. Che Hao, awesome lonely rich man, preparing to enter the film and television industry. He will become famous and make several beautiful stars. Don't forget the help of his brothers. Lonely God, okay. Chen Hansheng heard some movement in the room. He immediately turned off his phone and walked out of the bathroom. A middle-aged man broke into the private room they booked. He stared at the two beauties, Mui Ran and Chen Jai, and his saliva was all over the floor. You two beauties, you sing so well, why don't you come to my room and sing a song for me? Director Wang, it's not necessary. Mui Ran is considered a person in the entertainment industry and recognized this person's identity. He is the top director in the film and television industry, Wang Dabo, who has a lot of resources at his disposal. Many actresses have taken the initiative to go to bed with him just to get a role in his hands. Damn it, I gave you face but you still won't continue. You two little sluts, do you really think of yourselves as goddesses? Someone. Bring them both to our room. Wang Dabao's brothers were just about to take action. Even Chen Hanqing rushed over and stood in front of the two women. Aren't you just the king of bad movies that make bad movies? Do you really think you are a powerful director? 058, it's over. He is Chen Hansheng. What did you say? It was the first time that the famous director Wang Dabao heard an outsider speak to him like this. The last person who called him that was the super wealthy investor who was above him and was rich enough to rival a country. But is it worthy to call such a young man, who looks like a college student, by that name? Court death. You little brat, are you tired of living? How dare you talk to our director Wang like that? The subordinates around Wang Dabao were indignant and made a gesture to fight. The charming girl in Wang Dabao's arms looked at Chen Hansheng, Mui Ran and Chen Jai with interest. You're quite good at playing, little guy. You're playing with two beauties in one private room, one of whom is a popular idol singer. I don't know if I can join in. But the protagonist of this game is not you, but our director Wang. Wang Dabao pinched the girl's big butt hard. This woman is good at talking and knows how to please her. Therefore, director Wang would assign her roles in various blockbuster films. Did you see that? The popular actress Han Chuchu's ideological awareness is much higher than that of you stubborn little girls. Look at how others try to please me, and then look at you. You are both young female celebrities in the entertainment industry, and that's why your traffic and status are so different. No one is here, so come to my private room and play some games. The second and third female roles in my next blockbuster will be handed over to you. By then, you will be the standout queens. Get ready to enjoy the fame and fortune of the entertainment industry, haha. Chen Hansheng looked at him with disdain. After taking a little money from an entertainment tycoon, do you really think of yourself as the godfather of the entertainment industry? He was contacted privately by Entertainment How, and learned that the crappy filmmaker arranged by Entertainment How who was in Jiangzhou was none other than the stupid director in front of him, Wang Debao, who pretended to be so cool that he thought he was the godfather of the entertainment industry. Do you think I'm the same as the woman next to you? My fame is built up step by step through my own strength. Instead of sleeping on your bed. Mu Ran said with a cold expression. Although she is an idol singer, she doesn't seem to have anything to do with the entertainment industry. But in fact, as long as they are in the entertainment industry, they will have connections with each other. Mu Ran chose to confront the super director head on, having already thought about the consequences. Either they are banned or they are hidden. But even if it means giving up her dream of becoming a star, she is unwilling to compromise. Because she, Mu Ran, is not the kind of little woman who sells herself for power. You said that again? The enchanting girl slapped Mu Ran in anger. A deep slap mark appeared on Mu Ran's cold and pretty face, and tears welled up in her eyes. You're awesome, aren't you? Wait, little beauty. I want you to lie on my bed willingly and open your legs to welcome me. Wang Debao made a phone call. In less than 5 minutes, Mu Ran's cell phone rang. An urgent call from the agent. Aran. Who on earth have you provoked? The program director has threatened us. If you get into trouble with this person again, you will be eliminated. And they will ask Xinghan Entertainment to completely ban you. Mu Ran hung up the phone, and her swollen face turned extremely pale. The famous director Wang Debao in front of us really has such great power. In just 5 minutes, her star career, which she had worked so hard for, was on the verge of collapse. Her eyes were filled with tears due to grievance, but she was stubborn and refused to cry. You're really going too far. You don't treat me as a human being. Chen Jiayi held Mu Ran's hand and said indignantly. Wang Debao looked at her figure and appearance, and found that she was exactly the same as Mu Ran. Her hot temper matched her figure, and she was a wild horse that was difficult to control. Who are you? An actor? A singer? No matter who you are, as long as you are in the entertainment industry, I can kill you. Wang Debao's subordinates reported the news to him. This person is Chen Jiayi, a screenwriter in Kyoto. And the boy behind is named Chen Hansheng, Chen Jiayi's younger brother. Oh, I see. I like how you're having so much fun, little brat. Wang Debao looked at Chen Hansheng sarcastically and laughed. The words between the lines are full of sarcasm towards the brother and sister Chen Hansheng and Chen Jiayi. Wang Debo, don't think we're afraid of you just because you're a famous director. If you dare to touch any of our group of people, I will expose you online. Chen Jiayi said angrily out of shame. She had never seen such a shameless person who made fun of ethics. Then I want to see what you can do to me? Wang Debao waved his hand with interest. Right here. Strip all 3 of them naked. Send that female singer to me, and let that little screenwriter and his brother have some love and affection. Yes. Wang Debao's men attacked with evil smiles. Chen Jiayi's beautiful eyes turned red with anger as she spoke angrily. Wang Debao, you bastard, is this human behavior? Dozens of men did not stop because of Chen Jiayi's anger. Instead, he grabbed the 3 people with even more excitement and wanted to tear their clothes into pieces. Beep, beep, beep. Wang Debao's cell phone rang. He saw the caller ID clearly and frowned. Wait a minute, why did President Yu call me at this time? Dozens of men were frantically tearing off Mu Ran's clothes and pushing Chen Jiayi and Chen Hansheng together. The scene was chaotic. Quiet. Stop right there. I have something important to do. Wang Debao roared angrily, and his men were frightened and immediately stopped their violence. Mu Ran hid in the corner, trembling all over, his eyes full of despair. Chen Hansheng tidied up his messy clothes and comforted his frightened sister. Hello? Mr. Yu? Are you looking for me? Wang Debao asked respectfully, nodding and bowing. A majestic voice came from the other end of the phone. Right now, find me a wealthy man named Shen. His address is. This rich man is my good friend. You must respectfully take the script from his girlfriend and use the best configuration to film this script. If you can't do it well, you'll just have to wait for death. Wang Debao's body stiffened and he asked tremblingly. Mr. Yu, the Mr. Chen you are talking about is not named Chen Hansheng, right? Eh? What? You still know him? When will you introduce me to him? This is more than just an acquaintance. Wang Debao hung up the phone in panic. He looked at Chen Hansheng with a pale face. He no longer believed in it and asked his subordinates. The enchanting girl replied tremblingly. His name is indeed Chen Hansheng. It's over. Wang Debo was struck by lightning, his legs went limp and he fell to the ground. 059, Chen Hansheng, how dare you call me a girl? Wang Debao's mind went blank. Mr. U.S. orders to him echoed in his ears. If you don't get the favor of Mr. Chen, just wait to die, you lousy filmmaker. Wang Debao shuddered and looked at Chen Hansheng, recalling the first words he said when we met. Aren't you just the king of a crappy movie with a crappy take? Wang Debao shuddered suddenly. He also said that this sentence seemed familiar. It turns out that Chen Hansheng is Mr. U.S. friend, and they are big shots in the same class. Naturally, directors like him who make movies have the same opinion and the same name. Today, Wang Debao hit a wall. Mr. Chen, do you know Mr. Yu? Wang Debao asked this question tentatively and even panicked himself. Mr. Yu repeatedly urged the important person to be taken good care of. I was actually offended by him because of two women. It's over. What if Mr. Chen tells Mr. Yu and takes his anger out on me? His so-called famous directors are just empty buildings, vulnerable to any blow. Sister, it's okay, get up. Iran, everything is fine now. Chen Hansheng ignored it. Calm the two girls down first. Then he turned around and looked at Wang Debao calmly and said, I am the Chen Hansheng you are looking for. Mr. Yu, that essay friend I met in a group chat. When Wang Debao heard this, he felt as if he was being judged. His pale face and legs went limp and he almost fell to his knees. Mr. Chen, could you please? Wang Debao Balloon hadn't said the words of forgiveness yet. Chen Hansheng pointed at Muiran's slightly swollen face with a look of anger. Wang Debao immediately understood what he meant and threw the enchanting girl to the ground. You slut! You messed with Mr. Chen's woman and you still don't apologize to her. Director Wang, what are you doing? Isn't she just a little female star? The enchanting girl didn't know how terrifying Mr. Yu was, nor did she know Chen Hansheng's background. She couldn't accept being asked to kneel down and apologize to a little star. You son of a bitch, I'm going to beat you to death. Wang Debao was so angry that he slapped the girl repeatedly. Pa! Are you going to kneel or not? Pa! Are you going to kneel or not? Pa! Are you going to kneel or not? I kneel. I kneel. Director Wang, please forgive me. The enchanting girl's hair was messy from being beaten, and she knelt down in front of Muiran with a bruised face and nose, kowtowed several times in a row, with snot and tears running down her face, as she apologized to Muiran desperately. I was wrong, I was wrong. Please forgive me. Wang Debao breathed a sigh of relief when he saw Muiran's expression had eased. He looked at Chen Hansheng respectfully and said tremblingly, Mr. Chen, please forgive me. When he said this, he actually knelt down in front of Chen Hansheng. The enchanting girl beside him and dozens of his brothers were all stunned. Who can make the great director Wang Debo kneel down? This young boy actually did it? Muiran also looked at Wang Debao in shock. To be precise, it was the person who was kneeling down to Wang Debao. Chen Hansheng. Why does he gain such respect from Wang Debao? Is that what the phone is for? What a terrifying network of contacts Chen Hansheng has made. Muiran didn't dare to think too much and leaned towards Chen Hansheng involuntarily. In this dangerous environment, it seemed as if she had found an isolated island to rely on. Her dependence on Chen Hansheng increased a little more. Muiran's favorability +5. Chen Hansheng had a blank expression on his face and let Wang Debao kowtow to him and apologize. Even though he kowtowed until his head was broken and bleeding, he did not show any sign of forgiveness. Hansheng. Chen Jiayi called her brother softly and gently pulled his sleeve. She didn't know when Chen Hansheng turned into such a terrifying person as the one in the scene just now. In her eyes, Chen Hansheng was no longer the hardworking and resentful brother who dared not say a word even when being beaten, but a big shot with great scheming, the kind of big shot she dared not touch. Sister, I have a lot of things that I have hidden from you. Chen Hansheng spoke softly to his sister, in a voice that only she could hear. When the time comes, please don't hit me. When Chen Jiayi saw this side of Chen Hansheng, she smiled knowingly and nodded. Good. Chen Hanqing breathed a sigh of relief. He kicked Wang Debao hard in the stomach. Get up. Have you kneeled enough? Wang Debao was frightened by his thunderous voice. He stood up tumbling, the brand name on his body was dirty. Mr. Chen, please forgive me. Boss, you arranged for me to come and discuss the script with you. Can you just ask your girlfriend to give me the script so I can get the job done? Wang Debao said this seriously with a pleading look on his face. Wait, what did he say? Girl? Chen Jiayi's pretty face turned red instantly, and her beautiful eyes looked at Chen Hanqing's back coquettishly. If there weren't a bunch of outsiders here, she would have given her brother a good beating. In the eyes of outsiders, he actually called his dear sister Motsi, which was disobedient and very bold. How did you treat us before? Do you think it's so easy to give you this script? Chen Hanqing said coldly. Wang Debao was dumbfounded and knelt down again. If he can't get this script, President, you will kill him. Apologize to my sister, apologize to Iran, until I am satisfied. Chen Hanqing ordered. Wang Debao immediately went to the police station and apologized to the two women whom he had looked down upon. He also made calls to several companies and program directors under Muiran. They demanded that the order to put Muiran on ice be cancelled, and even that they increase their efforts to promote her. Mr. Chen, I have accepted everything you said, so can you give me the script? Chen Hanqing nodded and said to Chen Jiayi sideways. Give him your script. Chen Jiayi took out the script in a daze. Wang Debao immediately tried to snatch it away, but was glared at by Chen Hanqing. Kneel down and take it. Wang Debao turned pale, knelt down obediently, took the script from Chen Jiayi, and then took a group of younger brothers to respectfully apologize to the three people, and then slipped away, escaping from this private room that made them lose face. It's okay. Chen Hanqing breathed a sigh of relief. If he hadn't greeted entertainment how in advance. Things are going to be very troublesome tonight. It seems that connections are still useful. Chen Hanqing, what do you call me, to an outsider? Chen Jiayi's cold voice sounded behind him. Chen Hanqing shuddered and said cleverly. I was wrong. 060, Chen Jiayi's surprise, Chen Hanqing's illness was cured. Chen Jiayi's soft and boneless little hands rested on her brother's shoulders. Chen Hanqing seemed to have a Sadako and white lying on his back. The back of my head feels cold. Danger, danger, danger. Hey Iran, are you okay? Are you okay? Chen Hanqing got out by using the excuse of taking care of Muiran. Escape from Chen Jiayi's five-finger mountain, or she will torture herself to death. It's okay, there's a phone call. Muiran smiled gently to express her gratitude to Chen Hanqing. Then she got on the phone, and this time it wasn't from her agent. But it comes from the chief director of the entire idol creation program. Hello, is this Iran? Oh, yes, it's me, Director Yin. The news I just conveyed to your assistant was a misunderstanding. How could we eliminate you, such an excellent and talented singer? We haven't done enough to make you famous yet. You and Lonely Man must perform well in the next episode and try to come up with another hit song to set a new record for our show. Muiran hung up the phone in disbelief. She was once a marginal contestant in this show. Not to mention the director of this show, even a producer can look down on her. And now, Chen Hanqing's actions have even caused the director to call her personally and say that he wants to make her a star. What kind of terrifying and unknown strength and background does Chen Hanqing have? Hanqing. What's wrong? Chen Hanqing looked blankly at Muiran, who had tearful eyes. The latter's voice was choked with sobs. Just now when facing Wang Debao's threat. The next second after she chose to fight back, she began to regret it. Because by doing so, she would be going against capital and would be put on ice. If Chen Hanqing hadn't stepped in to help, Muiran's career as a star would have been completely bleak. Hanqing, thank you. It's okay, I'm here. Muiran's favorability +5. Chen Hanqing patted her shoulder. Muiran received another call while crying. This time it was her main force that attacked. Iran, how do you know such an awesome person? The famous director Wang Debao actually spoke to the production team for you? Iran. You have now gained the recognition and support of the seniors. In the next episode, you just need to ask Chen Hanqing for another such excellent hit song. With your popularity, if you're not a first-tier actress, then you're definitely a second-tier singer. The agent's excited voice came from the receiver. Muiran hung up the phone somewhat awkwardly. Chen Jiai pressed her lips with her fingers in a daze. What do you mean by asking Chen Hanqing for a song? Chen Hanqing came to his sister with a smile and said in a funny way. Are you hallucinating because you think too much about me? I can't write songs, so why would Muiran ask me to write a song? Yeah, you're just a loser with no merits at all. Chen Jiai bit her teeth and grabbed Chen Hanqing's collar. I wish I could drag him into the toilet and torture him right now. This younger brother actually called her Ma Zi. The family relationship has deteriorated. Ahem, Sister Chen Jiai, why don't you let Han Sheng take me home first? Muiran realized that something was wrong and immediately stepped forward to smooth things over. Chen Jiai snorted softly and then let go of her beautiful hand. Chen Hansheng gave her a grateful look. What a smart woman! It was not in vain to help her. Chen Hanqing drove a Rolls-Royce and sent Muiran home first. Only the loving brother and sister were left in the luxury car. Hee, my dear sister, it's getting late, let's go home immediately. Chen Hansheng stepped on the accelerator and prepared to speed up. The less time he spent alone with Chen Jiai, the less torture he suffered. I must go home quickly, Mom, save me. Chen Hansheng, wait for me. Chen Jiai's little white hand slapped Chen Hanqing's thigh hard. The latter screamed in admiration after being hit with a loud slap, but dared not say a word of complaint. Chen Hansheng parked his Rolls-Royce on the side of the road and accepted his sister's baptism of wind. Chen Hansheng, I won't ask you what you did. I just hope you don't get too close to those unclear people. You should understand the principle that people get redder if they are around red people, right? My mother and I don't want to lose a family member like you. Can you promise me? Chen Jiai calmed down uncharacteristically and spoke to Chen Hansheng in a friendly tone. Chen Hansheng nodded vigorously, flattered. Yes, I will agree to whatever you say. Okay, then let me give you a good beating before we go home. Ah. Even though the Rolls-Royce had excellent sound insulation, it couldn't block out Chen Hansheng's wailing. Passers-by on the street couldn't help but marvel at it. The rich second generation nowadays really know how to have fun, doing this kind of thing in the car, it's really fun. Mom, we're back. Chen Jiai called out in a delicate voice. Chen Yi joyfully opened the door to welcome the children. She first saw Chen Jiai with a sweet face, then looked at Chen Jiai holding the bruised and swollen Chen Hansheng in her hand, and immediately frowned. Chen Jiai, you hit your brother again. You can't do this to him, he's a patient now. And look at my Han Sheng. Chen Jiai kicked her brother impatiently. Chen Hansheng immediately put away his dead chicken look and stopped acting. Mom! Look, he's just acting. He looked so impressive outside just now. This brat dares to call me a horse. When Chen Jiai's words came to her lips, her ears turned red and she dared not say anything more. Xianyi couldn't understand how this pair of enemies, brother and sister, got along with each other, so she served them food. You two stop messing around and eat first. The family sat at the dinner table. Chen Hanqing couldn't help laughing when he saw his sister eating carefree. She pretends to be a lady in front of outsiders, but her true colors are revealed at home. What are you laughing at? Be careful or I'll pull out your tongue and chop it off. Chen Jiai kicked her brother hard with her bare feet. Hey, can you wear socks? I got athlete's foot. Chen Hanqing pretended to be disgusted and took out a file from his backpack. That was his physical examination report from the Magic City Hospital. It contained the good news that he was in remission from cancer. You! Chen Jiai was still thinking that her younger brother was simply rebelling. How dare he say that about his sister, a little fairy? But take a closer look at the hospital's diagnosis report. She immediately screamed in surprise and said excitedly. Chen Hansheng! Is your cancer cured? 061, take my sister to Mr. Jiang's banquet. Chen Jiai picked up the medical examination report in disbelief. She watched it over and over again until her beautiful eyes became wet. Han Sheng, you are really getting better. Chen Jiai's voice was filled with tears and she looked at her brother with red eyes. Although the elder sister usually acts like a violent girl towards her younger brother. But the one who truly touched the soft spot in her heart was always her younger brother. For example, the fact that Chen Hansheng had a terminal illness was like a huge rock pressing on her chest. Chen Jiai worked very hard and moved to Beijing alone, just to put down this rock in her heart and make money for Chen Hansheng's medical treatment in exchange for a chance. But what she didn't expect was that after this vacation, Chen Hansheng gave her too many surprises. First, a Rolls-Royce came to pick her up at the airport gate. Then, his heroic act in the KTV room made even the big directors tremble. Chen Hansheng may have a side that is unknown to the public. But Chen Jia believes that no matter which side she is on, it is all for her family. Sister, stop crying. Getting well should be a happy event. Look at you, you're crying so ugly, your makeup is all ruined. Chen Jia said coquettishly, I'm so annoyed, and slapped Chen Hansheng hard with her little hand. The latter didn't do anything and just smiled at her crying face. Chen Jia rolled her eyes at him, snorted, and hugged him tightly in her arms. That's good, that's good. Chen Hansheng's face turned red with anger. His sister was so big that she made it hard for him to breathe. Hansheng, Jia, our family will get better and better. Chen Yi looked at Chen Hansheng confidently. This holiday, her son gave her so many surprises. When she was troubled by the construction site boss, Chen Hansheng arrived in time. In the face of ISE's bullying contractor, he also invited President Jiang. As a mother, how could she not know that her son was lying about driving for someone else? However, seeing that Chen Hansheng was only thinking about his family, she couldn't bear to expose him. After all, the child was grown up, and he should have his own secrets. Right. Mom. How much money does our family still owe? Chen Hansheng finally managed to break free from his sister's broad embrace. He smoothed his collar that was deformed by being pressed, looked at his mother seriously and asked. Counting the 200,000 you transferred to me before, and the miscellaneous money I raised, I probably still owe a total of more than 1.3 million. Shen Yi picked up the account book and checked it carefully. When she first learned that Chen Hansheng was suffering from a terminal illness, carrying expensive gifts, they went from house to house begging in a humble manner. As a result, I have fewer relatives and friends. Only some immediate family members and friends with whom one has a good relationship are willing to lend money. Because they all know that once the money is lent out, it is unlikely to be returned. But Xianyi still had to remember all the debts by heart, stroke by stroke. Because of her character and her faith that her son would recover. Today, Chen Hansheng finally achieved this goal for her. And now it seems that Chen Hansheng can do much more. Mom, I'll transfer 2 million to you first. You can pay off the debt and use the rest as your own food expenses. You don't have to save it for me. Chen Hansheng's cell phone moved. The 2 million funds were deposited into my mother's bank account. Bank account arrived, 2 million. Xianyi looked at this huge number. I still can't stop being shocked. Although Chen Hansheng has brought her too many surprises. But when all the debts are paid off, there is still a sense of relief. Hansheng, you are really great. You are your mother's pride. Xianyi's voice was a little choked. She paid too much to raise money for Chen Hansheng's treatment. Even if the money borrowed with great humility cannot save Chen Hansheng's life, she is also prepared to repay this rescue attempt with her entire life. This is a mother's instinct, great maternal love. Mom. Chen Hansheng felt proud. This is not the pleasure that comes from comparison and materialism. It's the happiness that comes from the heart and is recognized by family. It's such a festive day, let's eat quickly. Shenyi wiped away her tears with a smile and started the meal. Chen Jia also burst into laughter, picked up the chopsticks and started eating voraciously. She has a good figure and eats a lot, but she is fat in places where she should be fat. Maybe this is her natural beauty. Sister, please eat less. Chen Hansheng said this. Chen Jia put down her chopsticks in dissatisfaction. Xiu grabbed her brother's ear and said coquettishly. What did you say? Say it again if you can? I mean, I'm being treated to a nice dinner tonight. I'm going to take you with me, so leave some room in your stomach. Chen Hansheng explained, covering his ears. TSK? What feast? Chen Jia still didn't let go, and pressed the question with a pretty face. Tianyue Royal Hotel. As soon as Chen Hansheng finished speaking, Chen Jia's expression changed immediately. Oh my dear brother, I hurt you just now. Do you need your sister to rub it for you and apologize to you? Chen Jia stroked her brother's ears with a smile on her face. Come on, speak a few words to me in Taiwanese accent. Chen Hansheng was catching a snake up a tree, looking like he was enjoying it. What greeted him was Chen Jia's kick, which hit him in the face and almost got stuck in his mouth. Give you sunshine and you will shine, give you poop and you will eat. If you take me with you, I won't beat you. If you don't take me with you, I'll kill you. Tianyue Royal Hotel. Chen Jiayi wore a dignified and elegant sky blue dress. She spent 2 hours carefully dressing up for tonight's party. Look at the man next to her, wearing a sweatshirt and jeans, with messy hair. If Chen Hansheng wasn't so handsome, he would have been chased away by the security as a troublemaker. Can you dress more handsomely? Look at your hair, it's like a chicken coop. You caught all of them. If you are so capable, why don't you give me a hairstyle? You. Chen Jiayi got angry because of her brother. She raised her beautiful hands and was about to attack Chen Hansheng. A pair of important people came into the hotel. She had often seen this person on TV. He is one of the richest men in the Jiang family, Jiang Wan, and his daughter, Jiang Waner. Friend Han Sheng, who is this lady? Jiang Wan greeted Chen Hansheng politely. Chen Jiayi was stunned. Is this person still my brother? How come this little loser is on par with President Jiang? 062, Chen Jiayi's script has officially started filming. Friend Han Sheng, long time no see. Jiang Wan took the initiative to extend his hand, bending his body slightly, in a very respectful posture. Chen Hansheng also politely extended one hand, but he didn't expect that President Jiang would shake his hand with both hands and greet him in a friendly and polite tone. After such a short time, Han Sheng, you have become more handsome again. Jiang Wan began to praise Chen Hansheng in a disjointed manner. Chen Jiayi was stunned. Is this still the majestic boss Jiang Wan on TV? Now he looks no different from the polite uncle selling pork downstairs. Her reaction also attracted the attention of Jiang Wan and Jiang Waner. Friend Han Sheng, is this your girlfriend? Jiang Wan glanced at Chen Jiayi politely. I was instantly struck by the girl's beauty and figure. Perhaps only someone as capable as Chen Hansheng is worthy of such a beauty. It's a pity for his own daughter. He also wanted to use the beauty trap to trap his friend Chen Hansheng. Now it seems that the other person has a girlfriend, and her appearance and figure are not inferior to his beautiful daughter at all. This beauty trap has failed. Jiang Waner looked at Chen Jiayi jealously. Beautiful women always compete with each other, especially those who are particularly beautiful. But Jiang Waner, who was so picky, couldn't find any flaws in Chen Jiayi. The big places that should be big are big, and the thin places that should be thin are very thin. The key is that the facial features and skin condition are so delicate and beautiful. The definition of beauty is interpreted from head to toe. She is simply an enchantress among women. So Mr. Chen has a girlfriend? Jiang Waner's sarcastic question made Chen Hansheng stunned. What girlfriend? This is my sister, Chen Jiayi. Chen Hansheng's answer stunned Jiang Wan and Jiang Waner, father and daughter. They were anxious to bring Chen Hansheng into their own camp and use the beauty trap. But I never thought that such a beautiful girl was actually Chen Hansheng's sister. He. It turns out to be Sister Chen. Excuse me, hello, sister. My name is Jiang Waner, and this is my father Jiang Wan. You should know him, right? Jiang Waner smiled awkwardly and shook hands with Chen Jiayi. It was so embarrassing just now, I mistook Chen Hansheng's sister for his girlfriend. This is simply Sima Zhao's intention, everyone knows it. Chen Jiayi naturally saw the intentions of the wealthy father and daughter. Although she couldn't understand why such a rich father and daughter would curry favor with her adopted brother, it was a proud thing for her that Chen Hansheng was successful. Chen Jiayi also smiled dignifiedly and shook hands with Jiang Waner. The four of them walked into the Tianyue Royal Hotel. There were several cameras hiding in the bushes behind him. They are commercial paparazzi who specialize in following commercial stars. At this time they became excited, it seemed that there would be big news tonight. Han Sheng, do you and your sister have any dietary restrictions? Jiang Wan acted like a master and asked everyone. Sister, is there anything you don't want to eat? Chen Hansheng looked at the beautiful sister beside him awkwardly. At this time, Chen Jiayi tried her best to maintain her ladylike demeanor. But her beautiful eyes were fixed on the dishes on the luxurious menu. If there hadn't been a stranger around, she would probably have drooled all over Chen Hansheng. No, I can eat anything. When asked this by her brother, Chen Jiayi answered with sudden enlightenment. After blurting it out, I felt that I was too excited and not ladylike. Jiang Waner looked at her with a smile on her face. She is indeed a beautiful girl with only good looks and no knowledge. Jiang Wan looked at Chen Hansheng with admiration. He is indeed a capable person who came from the bottom of society. I must make friends with him in the future. Chen Jiayi blushed a little, feeling more and more out of place in this scene. This was the first time for her, a proud girl since childhood, to have such a feeling. Moreover, she had taken the initiative to ask Chen Hanxing to bring her to this place, which made her a little embarrassed. She simply found an excuse and hid in the bathroom to touch up her makeup. Go ahead, I'll wait for you. Chen Hanxing patted his sister's shoulder. Under normal circumstances he would not dare to speak to Chen Jiayi in this manner. Now that he has seized the opportunity, I have to act stronger in front of my sister. You. Chen Jiayi angrily hid in the luxurious bathroom. Looking at the beautiful self in the mirror, I felt a little uncertain. On one side is his younger brother Chen Hanxing, who is timid and submissive at home. On one side is the big shot Mr. Chen, who remains calm in the face of danger in front of big shots. Chen Jiayi became increasingly confused about this, as she had been sleeping in the same bed with her since childhood. In the past, she knew exactly what color and size underwear Chen Hanxing wore. But now, she couldn't understand even a single hair of Chen Hanxing. It was too mysterious. Chen Jiayi had thousands of thoughts in her mind. There were also many text messages coming in on my phone. They all came from the entertainment and cultural company where she worked in Kyoto. As a screenwriter, Chen Jiayi can only be regarded as a marginal figure in the company. He is a small character who writes scripts for TV dramas and has no say at all. But now, the company has sent her dozens of congratulatory messages. Even the director above her called her directly. Jiayi. There is great news. Your script has been picked up by Xinhao Entertainment Company. It is now in the filming plan of the great director Wang Dabo and is ready for the project. As long as you come back, you can immediately sign an S-level profit-sharing contract and become a great screenwriter. Chen Jiayi is a little dreamy. What happened to her in KTV a few days ago? It's not just a drunken fantasy, it's all true? That famous director actually took on his own script? Yeah. Why would I lie to you? Your script has been included in the priority list. The company has prepared hundreds of millions of dollars for your script, and the actors they invited are all top-tier celebrities. People like Mimi and Long Long are scrambling to get a role. Your script is bound to be a hit. Chen Jiayi nodded in confusion. Okay, when I get back to Kyoto, I'll sign the contract and start filming with the crew. Beep beep beep. The phone was hung up. Chen Jiayi looked at herself in the mirror. It seems that since Chen Hanxing returned home, her life also became a dream. This mysterious younger brother brought her more than just surprises. And many more resources. Hanxing, thank you. 063, the new semester has arrived. Are all the junior high school sisters here? Chen Jiayi calmed down and returned to the restaurant. All I saw was Chen Hanxing and Jiang Waner sitting face to face. Jiang Wen's old father probably wanted to create an opportunity for his daughter to be alone with Chen Hanxing, so he found an excuse and sneaked away. Hey Hanxing, why are there only two of you here? Where is Mr. Jiang? Chen Jiayi's hand rested on Chen Hanxing's shoulder intentionally or unintentionally. He intimidated Jiang Waner by declaring his sovereignty. If you want to hook up with her brother, you have to get past her sister first. Oh, my dad has something urgent to do at the company, so I have to go take care of it first. Jiang Waner explained with a smile, biting off a sausage casually and thinking to herself. This beautiful woman is testing my intentions. She wants to see if you are at that level enough. Come to Hanxing and eat some abalone, it's very fresh. Jiang Waner picked up the food for Chen Hanxing, using her own chopsticks instead of the public chopsticks. Chen Jiayi rolled her eyes secretly. This woman is quite good at flirting. Ms. Waner, what do you want to talk to my Hanxing about? Jiang Waner was stunned by Chen Jiayi's sharp questioning. Isn't it obvious that she was just looking for an opportunity to develop feelings with Chen Hanxing? Don't you know how capable and how much money your brother has by asking this? Hanxing is a very good friend of ours and an important business partner. We just want to thank him for saving Zhang's group from disaster with 150 million last time. We don't have any other intentions. Jiang Waner's confession of weakness. Also, the business that my father discussed with Hanxing is very constructive. I believe that our cooperation will achieve a better win-win situation. Chen Jiayi was filled with 100 shocks. She doesn't know what to do with the 150 million yuan Chen Hanxing spent? And judging from Jiang Waner's tone, Chen Hanxing is planning to cooperate with Zhang's next step? It turns out that Chen Hansheng is the major shareholder of their Jiang Group and the big financial sponsor? Very good. Come on, Han Shang. I support you. Chen Jiai didn't understand business and could only deal with it casually. Chen Hansheng saw her predicament and kept picking food for her. The subtext is, sister, if you can't speak, don't speak. Eat more vegetables to cover your mouth. No one will think you are dumb if you don't speak. Don't let your pretense show off. After the big meal, Jiang Wanner was calm and composed. Chen Hansheng looked at his sister who had a round belly from eating so much and laughed. Chen Jiai usually loves to act like a lady, but now she can't act like a lady when facing a real feast. She wolfs down the food like she hasn't eaten in years. Chen Hansheng, you. Chen Jiai became furious when her brother looked at her with a smile. But he couldn't get angry because of Jiang Wanner who was standing opposite him, so he prepared to go back to the car to deal with him. Oops. My dad was too busy and forgot to transfer money to me. Jiang Wanner said with difficulty. The waitress in the fancy suit was not happy. You big shots, do you want to come here and eat a free meal? It's okay. My sister ate a lot of this meal, so I'll give it to her. Chen Hansheng waved his hand and gave the meal money worth hundreds of thousands of yuan. Jiang Wanner's favorability plus 10. Jiang Wanner still had a bright smile on her face, with no change at all. But in my heart, the impression that Chen Hansheng was rich was confirmed. Yes, this is also a test for him. After passing the test, I officially started working with him. Failed? Then leave it alone. Han Shang, my dad has a bad memory, he has transferred the money back to you. Jiang Wanner explained with a smile. No, I'll pay for this little money. Chen Hansheng said politely. I was so happy when I saw the money arrive in my bank account. All the money spent is from the dog-licking funds, and all the money earned is real hard cash. I hope Mr. Jiang will come a few more times to test my routine so that he can make more money and be happy. Goodbye. Chen Hansheng watched Jiang Wanner get into the nanny car. Only then did he take his sister back to the Rolls-Royce and prepare to go home. Along the way, Chen Jiai was holding her bulging belly. She looked like a pregnant woman, and Chen Hansheng was her husband who opened the door for her. Chen Hansheng, what was your attitude towards me just now? Reflect on yourself. Chen Jiai sat in the passenger seat and began to teach her brother a lesson with a stern face. Chen Hansheng immediately showed a pleading expression. You can show off in front of your sister outside. But at home and in private, he is still his sister's stinky little brother. I was wrong. Chen Jiai burst out laughing. No matter how capable Chen Hansheng is, he has to bow to me, right? Han Shang, I'm going back to Kyoto to shoot my script with the crew. You? Chen Jiai couldn't express her gratitude to her brother. You can only express your emotions through some normal communication methods. I'm going back to school too. You should stay in Kyoto and make a good living. When you become famous, arrange a leading actor role for me. Your brother is so handsome that he might become famous with just one drama. Chen Hansheng still answered in a nonchalant manner. Chen Jiai smiled and did not retort to her brother. They looked at the bright moonlight in the night sky. The two of them have never been so reluctant to part. The next morning, Chen Hansheng drove back to school. Because it's a new semester, which means new students are coming. The most important thing is that the new generation of young and green schoolgirls has finally arrived. During the holidays, Chen Hansheng read the discussions of his classmates in the group chat. Everyone is talking about how great the quality of this class of junior schoolgirls is. Some people even ranked the top 10 goddesses of the new generation. My roommates went crazy. I dressed up early in the morning and went to the school gate to volunteer. They have no other hobbies except helping others, especially helping little sisters. Brother Chen is here. Several classmates who are familiar with Chen Hansheng. You can recognize his identity by seeing the gleaming Rolls-Royce Phantom. The younger students carrying luggage on both sides of the school gate looked over curiously. It turns out that there really are seniors who can drive such luxury cars before graduation. They are indeed rich people. Well, come on. Chen Hansheng didn't stay for long. He was just going back to school, not to help the schoolgirl carry her luggage. But those pretty junior girls handed all their luggage to the good seniors. She stared at the Rolls-Royce and the handsome Chen Hansheng in the car without blinking, and ignored the seniors who were helping her carry her luggage. Thank you for your hard work, seniors. Please help me move my luggage to the 8th floor of the girls' dormitory. The proactive schoolgirls have already pounced on him. Senior Chen, can you add me on WeChat? 064, Chen Hansheng, a famous figure, speaks as a student representative. The first day of school for freshmen. I always have many aspirations and curiosity about the new school. The most common questions asked are about school gossip and fun things. Or they would ask which building had someone died there or was haunted. Or they would find out which young couple had been caught fighting in which woods. Let the younger junior sisters be more vigilant and not expose themselves in these places. The most talked about topic is the influential people in the school. For example, the most popular beauties in each college. The most famous person is Chen Hansheng. On the first day of school, Chen Hansheng drove a Rolls-Royce Phantom to school, which made many young schoolgirls fantasize about him. They were all curious and wanted to know the gossip about Chen Hansheng. When I first heard that Chen Hansheng was a brainless bootlicker, I felt a little disgusted. How come such a rich and handsome guy was once someone else's bootlicker? But later, Chen Hansheng became known as the super-rich second generation. He has a strong background in tremendous financial resources, and has unclear relationships with the top beauties in various colleges. Chen Hansheng's gossip-related figures were also listed by his classmates. First is Zhao Yingyan, the campus beauty of the School of Arts, a typical Barbie beauty. After plastic surgery, her appearance and figure are comparable to those of the hot girls in Europe and the United States. Many junior students regard her as their idol and fantasize about her day and night. There is also Xu Lingling, the campus beauty of the medical school, a pretty little princess with a sweet voice. Not only is she a wealthy woman with a wealthy family, but she also has very high requirements for her boyfriend's financial conditions. To put it bluntly, she is a bit materialistic. Men without money should not get involved with her, or they will die quickly. Behind the harsh conditions, there is naturally a basis for her confidence. Xu Lingling has excellent external conditions, good character, and higher emotional intelligence. Such a scheming woman also has a somewhat ambiguous relationship with Chen Hansheng. There are also rumors that she seemed to be pursuing Chen Hansheng unilaterally. I still don't like that senior who drives a Rolls-Royce Phantom. The most important one is the beauty from the Academy of Arts, Muiran. This one is a well-known cold goddess in Shanghai University. Not only is she good-looking and has a great figure, but she is also multi-talented. He has already shown his talent in singing shows and is considered a small star. Coupled with her recent hit singles, her popularity is no less than that of first and second-tier stars. If there is a ranking of influential people in the college, and Muiran says he is second, no one would dare to be first. But she is such a famous, beautiful, and talented cold goddess. The relationship with Chen Hansheng is also extremely hot. And there are rumors that those hit singles Guest and Starry Sea. They were all created by Chen Hansheng. He is the truly amazing one. For a time, Chen Hansheng became a celebrity in the school. Looking back at last semester, he was just as famous. He is just a notorious bootlicker. And this semester, he has become a popular figure. Known as the well-known male god of Shanghai, Chen Hansheng. In the principal's office, the leaders are discussing the freshman ceremony. In particular, the student representatives who will speak have not yet been decided. The principal looked at the candidates on the list. Or they are scientific research candidates who are devoted to their studies. Or he could be the student union president with an impressive resume. None of them are simple. Except for the last name on the list, Chen Hansheng. Below his name, there are only a few sentences of resume. In the 3 years at school, I rarely failed a course, my performance was average, and I have a talent for business. How was this student selected into the list? The dean asked his leaders in confusion. They also looked at each other in bewilderment. Chen Hansheng was only added to the list in recent days. Dean, have you read the financial news in recent days? The vice president sent the interview video and the copy below to the principal. The headline of the news was, "Shocking. The Jiang Group's savior turned out to be a young college student." In the video, Chen Hansheng and Jianwen were clearly captured talking at the Tianyue Hotel. They looked like they were discussing a huge business deal, but in fact they were talking about some trivial matters of love, such as, "Hansheng, what do you think of my daughter?" The vice president pointed to the video on the news headlines and analyzed it. "Principal, look, this college student is Chen Hansheng from our school. And the media has also exposed his identity. The reputation of our Shanghai University has been further enhanced. This college student's record of starting a business and becoming a big boss is quite glorious. The principal listened to his subordinate's analysis and nodded in agreement. It is difficult to find a job in today's society, and having business talents like Chen Hansheng also brings a lot of reputation to their Shanghai University. If Chen Hansheng can be made into the image figure of Shanghai University, and he becomes famous in business in the future, won't he donate a building to his alma mater? How far has this student Hansheng gone? The principal addressed Chen Hansheng with more and more respect. The vice-chancellor pulled out more press advisories and explained. Chen Hansheng's capital pool must be no less than 9 figures. Look at the 150 million mobile funds he casually took out for the Jiang Group. Just thinking about it will give you an idea of how terrifying the financial resources behind him are. The dean's eyes lit up with surprise. How come he only discovered such an awesome student today? Yes, Hansheng is the pride of our school. His entrepreneurial experience tells us that studying is not the only way out, and working is not the only choice after graduation. If more talented people like Hansheng choose to start their own business, our school will be more famous. It's decided. Chen Hansheng will serve as the student representative for this freshman ceremony. We should pay more attention to this young man in the future. He has a bright future. The dean immediately decided that Chen Hansheng would be the student representative. He must be in front of the new students, teachers, and the media. Especially in front of the media cameras, introduce your entrepreneurial experience well. Give their Magic City University a good reputation and show off to the society for the entire university. The principal's idea was simple: to send Chen Hansheng to show off his power in front of the public. The leaders under me all agreed that it was a good thing to have such outstanding students. But the president of the student union outside the door was unhappy and immediately became jealous of Chen Hansheng. Why can he give a speech in front of his schoolgirls? I don't accept it. 065, Student Representative Chen Hansheng and the 3 goddesses take action. Boss, why did the principal arrange it this way? The student union members asked President Li in confusion. Li didn't say anything, but glared at this ignorant subordinate with a dark face. When the hell did you bring this up specifically to hurt me? How tactless. Chen Hansheng, I never thought you could get to where you are today. Can you be against me? Li was once a high school classmate of Chen Hansheng. Li has been a prominent figure in school and a member of the student union since high school. But Chen Hansheng was just an ordinary student. They once had a common crush on a beautiful girl in high school. Li once confessed his love to her, but failed and became a joke. Rumor has it that this school beauty has reserved a place in her heart for Chen Hansheng. Therefore, Li has always been hostile to Chen Hansheng and wanted to harm him. Seeing his career as a bootlicker in the first 3 years of college, Li felt very proud. But now Chen Hansheng has transformed himself into a rich man, surpassing himself. This made Li very depressed. His status as a student representative was taken away, and his dignity was gone too. Chen Hansheng, just wait for me. And Chen Hansheng was taking classes in the classroom. In name, they are attending classes, but in reality, they are sleeping in class. When he was called to the principal's office by the cadres, he felt scared. It's over. Could it be that the principal found out that I sleep in class every day? Sleeping in class shouldn't be a big problem. It shouldn't get me fired. Why did he ask me to go to the principal's office? The classmates looked at him funny. Some did it out of sympathy, some out of sheer gloating. After all, this bastard stole Zhao Yinyan, the goddess of their school of arts. Chen Hansheng deserves to die. It would be best if the principal just fired him directly. There can't be a man around a goddess. Being single makes it easier to fantasize. Boom boom boom. Come in. Chen Hansheng pushed the door open and walked in with his head lowered. It was a full 2 hours later that he came out of the principal's office. When I returned to the classroom, most of the morning classes had already been completed. The students who were preparing to leave get out of class saw Chen Hansheng coming back and were ready to have some fun. Chen Hansheng, you're not the one who's been punished by the principal for sleeping in class every day, are you? Brother Chen is so cool. It's natural that he would get his feet wet if he often walks by the river. Don't hide it. Share the punishment with the students so that we can be vigilant. Look at Chen Hansheng's dejected look. Maybe it's not just a punishment. If it's serious, he might even be expelled from school. Many male students burst into laughter. Some of the boys who started the conversation glanced at Zhao Yingyan. She had an anxious and worried expression, and was afraid that Chen Hansheng would be punished. This made the boys even angrier, and they cursed wildly in their jealous hearts. Damn Chen Hansheng, just drop out of school as soon as possible, so that our goddess won't worry about her. Oh, I really have encountered a bad thing. Chen Hansheng frowned and shook his head. The group of boys immediately gloated over the misfortune. Tell me quickly, what happened to you? Chen Hansheng shook his head and lamented in distress. The principal asked me to speak as a student representative at the freshman ceremony. It's so annoying. As soon as these words were spoken, the smiling faces of the group of boys suddenly froze. What kind of trouble is this for Chen Hansheng? Being able to show off in front of my junior high school sister is obviously a good thing. This bastard Chen Hansheng actually used this honor to show off to us? Damn! We are so pissed off. The group of boys walked away with their school bags slung over their shoulders, cursing. His roommates came over with a smile and patted him on the shoulders. It's okay, I'm not punished. Han Shang. Before the roommates wanted to say something, Zhao Yingyan called Chen Hansheng from a distance, which made them feel like they were being fed a mouthful of dog food. They originally wanted to ask Chen Hansheng to go to the cafeteria to eat together, but now they didn't need to eat because they were full. You two young lovers can chat, the brothers will go back first. Chen Hansheng said goodbye to his roommates and walked towards Zhao Yingyan. How? Nothing. Zhao Yingyan said in a tender voice, half reluctant and half welcoming. Nothing, I'll leave. Chen Hansheng didn't give him any face and turned away. Hey! Zhao Yingyan quickly grabbed his arm. This guy really didn't understand what girls were thinking. Han Shang, are you really going to give a speech in front of the freshmen? Yeah, I'm getting fed up with it. I have to prepare the manuscript and memorize it. Chen Hansheng was very depressed. Zhao Yingyan's big eyes rolled around, and no one knew what she was thinking. Finally, I said hello to him sweetly and let him go. Yingyan, are you so confident that he won't flirt with schoolgirls? Huang Lily asked in doubt. Han Shang's personality is such that he probably wouldn't take the initiative to flirt with a schoolgirl. What I'm afraid of is that he will shine in his speech and the female students will take the initiative to flirt with him. Zhao Yingyan expressed her inner concerns. At the same time, he cheered himself up and clenched his fists. No, we can't let those little sisters get close to Han Shang. I have to find a way to assert my sovereignty and tell them that Han Shang is mine. At the same time, the news that Chen Hansheng would become a student representative spread throughout the school. In medical school, Xu Lingling was slacking off and playing with her cell phone during class. Suddenly she heard the news from her best friend. I immediately had the same idea as Zhao Yingyan. It's just that her methods are more sophisticated. Hey Lingling? Where are you going? Get out of class isn't over yet? The best friend looked at Xu Lingling in confusion as she suddenly stood up and left. I have something urgent to do. It concerns my lifelong affairs. Xu Lingling walked away quickly without looking back, her long hair fluttering in the air. Academy of Arts. Mui Ran was practicing the piano. She is aloof and has few friends. Listening to the whispers of classmates next door. Only then did I know that Chen Hansheng was about to speak as a student representative. She was originally immersed in the piano, but for some reason she became distracted. Boom! Mui Ran made a mistake and played a wrong note. Boom boom! I made several mistakes again. The music teacher looked at Mui Ran in surprise. This star student never makes a mistake in his piano practice. Why did I make so many mistakes today, missing 5, 6, 7 or 8 notes? Mui Ran frowned slightly, pursed her lips, closed the piano, stood up and left. Hey wait! Mui Ran, what's wrong with you? Teacher, I have something urgent to do. I will make up for it next time. 066, Red Dress Goddess Royi, Senior, long time no see. The freshman ceremony officially begins. Freshmen from more than a dozen colleges were divided into classes and stood in neat lines. The prettiest girl in the class will stand at the front with a class sign. Chen Hansheng stood on the side of the platform, looking down from above. Each of the new female students is very pretty. Especially the girl in the center with a tall figure and delicate looks. Her snow-white skin under the red dress makes her look as gorgeous as a princess. Her stunning beauty, which outshines all the others, makes the people around her look much more dim. Wait! Why is she here too? Chen Hanqing widened his eyes and looked at the goddess in the red dress in disbelief. And she just smiled sweetly. His eyes were fixed on Chen Hanqing with an expression that showed he was determined to win. Damn it! Why on earth can Chen Hanqing, that bastard, stand up there? I'm so pissed. Li Li and the students from the student union gathered together in dissatisfaction. They all heard about what happened after Chen Hanqing got the position of student representative. 3 super goddesses from different colleges actually took the initiative to speak on social media. In different ways, she defends her status as Chen Hanqing's girlfriend. This brought Chen Hanqing back to the limelight in the school. Li Li, the once prominent figure, was so angry that he couldn't sleep in the middle of the night. Holding a grudge, he frantically reported all topics related to Chen Hanqing at 4 in the morning. Li Li glared at Chen Hanqing, then turned his head to look at the row of super beautiful schoolgirls, and felt even more jealous. This was originally his honor, and he was going to take this opportunity to flirt with a few schoolgirls. But he was intercepted by Chen Hanqing, and Li Li wanted to kill him. Boss, look, that's the new school beauty. Li Li followed his younger brother's gaze. The girl in the red dress stood in the center like a goddess. Everyone's attention will be attracted to her without any prior agreement. So beautiful. Her name is Roy Yi, and she is known as one of the most beautiful freshmen. Li Li stared at Luo Yi's pretty face and tall, sexy figure with his eyes wide open, but the next second he discovered a fact that made him furious. That is, this most beautiful freshman, Luo Yi, has been staring at Chen Hanqing. Fuck. Chen Hanqing, I'm not done with you. Just wait, you're going to make a fool of yourself soon. The opening ceremony begins. After the leaders' speeches, Chen Hanqing went on stage to speak as a student representative. Unlike others, he went on stage with a script and read it. The tone is relaxed and humorous. The freshmen in the audience were originally drowsy after listening to the leader's speech. Ever since Chen Hanqing came to power, he has been like a man with steroids. The laughter of thousands of people below the stage rose and fell, wave after wave. Chen Hanqing was quite confident at first. But I can always feel that there is someone staring at me in that vast crowd. That was the goddess in the red dress standing in the center of the freshmen, standing out like a crane among chickens. Kaz. The microphone suddenly went silent. Chen Hanqing stopped speaking, an accident occurred. The freshmen were talking about it, all looking forward to his next speech. The leaders were also panicked. Why did they fail at the critical moment? There were more than a dozen media outlets in the audience and dozens of cameras still recording. Chen Hanqing hasn't mentioned the most essential part, cooperation with Zheng's group, so he can't just keep silent like this, right? Hurry, hurry, hurry. Where are the backstage staff? Go and fix it. The backstage was managed by the student union members, and they were ordered by Li Li not to repair it. This speech accident was actually carefully prepared by Li Li, who wanted to make Chen Hanqing look bad. Backstage, the beauties from 3 colleges made a big noise. You guys from the student union, quickly connect the electricity. Zhao Yinyan rushed into the backstage with her bestie. Her coquettish orders made the student union members dare not disobey. After all, she was the belle of the school and they had to give her some face, otherwise she would lose the right to choose her spouse in the future. Please connect the audio port quickly. Xu Lingling also came to the backstage audio room and used her beauty to motivate the staff. Han Shang, here I come. Mui Ran took her microphone onto the stage and handed it to Chen Hanqing personally. Snap. Chen Hanqing knocked on the microphone and restored the voice. The freshmen in the audience were stunned. 3 beautiful senior schoolmates gave you this operation? This senior is really too awesome. The leaders also noticed the situation in the audience. They can't care about so much anymore. All that is needed is for Chen Hanqing to tell his entrepreneurial experience and for the reporter to record it. Li Li watched as Chen Hanqing was unharmed after the accident thanks to the help of the 3 beauties in the courtyard. Now she is even more popular, boys admire her and girls are curious about her. He was so jealous that he smashed the cup, but did not leave for the sake of saving his face. After all, he didn't want the news that the student union president was forced out by Chen Hanqing to leak out. Chen Hanqing on the stage resumed speaking. The media in the audience pointed their cameras at him again. Chen Hanqing glanced at the smiling school leaders and others and knew that it was time for him to show off. So in front of the camera, he told his entrepreneurial story and the process of cooperation with Jiang Wen. The thousands of freshmen in the audience all had golden eyes and faces full of youthful admiration. Senior, you are amazing. You can cooperate with the chairman of Jiang Group before you even graduate. Senior, you are awesome. Can you share your WeChat? I want to ask you some questions about starting a business. No other ideas, please. Senior, you are awesome. Can you share with us what Jiang Wanner, the daughter of Jiang's group, is like? The men are talking dirty and the girls are being infatuated. Only the goddess in the red dress at the freshman center remained calm. It was as if she had heard these stories countless times. The smile on the beautiful face is normal even for Chen Hanqing's pride? My bragging time is over. Goodbye, classmates. Chen Hanqing waved goodbye to the people below the stage in a graceful manner. But the next sentence from the school leader made him freeze. Please invite the freshman representative, Roy, to come to the stage and speak. The goddess in the red dress who stands out from the crowd. She walked towards the stage, holding up her mid-length skirt, with a smile on her face all the time. The freshmen were looking at her, the seniors were staring at her, and the teachers were also watching her. And in Roy Yi's eyes, there is always only one person. That is, Chen Hanqing. Senior, long time no see. As soon as Roy put down her red skirt, she smiled as bright as the sun. On the platform. The boys wore black suits. The girl is wearing a red dress. A gentle breeze blew, gentle and delicate. This is a perfect match, and a natural reunion after a long separation. 067, this crazy woman Luo Yi actually confessed her love in public? Haven't seen you for a long time. Chen Hanqing handed over the microphone with a wry smile. As soon as Roy took the microphone, his eyes never left Chen Hanqing. If it weren't for this occasion, with so many people watching, she might have pounced on him immediately. You, come on. Chen Hanqing said something and slipped off the stage as if escaping. Roy smiled with a determined look and watched Chen Hanqing leave. Then he walked to the center of the podium and began to give a speech as a representative of the freshmen. Because of the leadership's request, all students who had spoken on stage had to stay and take a group photo with the school leaders, so Chen Hanqing could not leave now and could only stand in the audience and wait. He looked at the tall red color on the podium and felt emotional. She finally followed me here. Luo Yi, Chen Hanqing's high school classmate, is 3 years younger than him. When she was in her first year of high school, Chen Hanqing was about to graduate. That day, she met some hooligans after evening classes. It was Chen Hanqing who beat them up, thus saving Luo Yi's innocence. From then on, this junior high school girl followed Chen Hanqing like a demon, chasing after him all day long. At that time, the junior high school girl was also hailed as the most beautiful person of the new generation, but Chen Hanqing, a bootlicker, only had eyes for the school beauty from the same class as him. He didn't take the junior high school girl seriously at all and could only regard her as a younger sister. After Chen Hanqing graduated and went to university, junior high school girl Roy Yi vowed to catch him. So now, she is here. With her grades, she can definitely get into a 985,211 university. And in order to pursue Chen Hanqing, she entered the Magic City University, an ordinary first-class university, with the highest score in the school, and naturally became a representative of the freshmen. Chen Hanqing knew that Luo Yi was a crazy woman who was almost paranoid. He couldn't guess what Roy would say on the stage. Anyway, there was a sense of foreboding in his heart. Hanqing, are you okay? When Zhao Yinyan saw Chen Hanqing appear backstage, she immediately ran over to try to get close to him and stood very close to him on purpose. Xiongdi would inadvertently stick his arm close to his from time to time, making the two of them look like a couple in love. Hanqing, you performed really well just now. I'm proud of you. Xu Lingling was not willing to be outdone, so she walked over and confronted Zhao Yinyan. It's just that her emotional intelligence is relatively high, and she knows that she should praise Chen Hanqing instead of asking him if he is okay, so Chen Hanqing feels very comfortable. It's very worry-free and comfortable to fall in love with such a smart girl. But Chen Hanqing doesn't want to fall in love. Chen Hanqing nodded casually and turned his gaze to Roy Yi on the podium. What they didn't realize was that Mui Ran appeared at the end of the backstage, glanced at Chen Hanqing and the two goddesses from other colleges beside him, then lowered her head and walked away quickly. No one knew what she was thinking, probably out of pride. The student union members backstage all noticed Chen Hanqing and the two goddesses beside him. They were immediately filled with envy and jealousy. How could this bastard deserve this? He monopolized the goddesses of two colleges at the same time, and just now Mui Ran handed him the microphone. Chen Hanqing deserves to die. Lily glanced at Zhao Yinyan and Xu Lingling, and the girls around him suddenly didn't seem to be attractive to him anymore. Chen Hanqing is obviously a loser and a bootlicker, so why is he allowed to be so popular and enjoy two goddesses at the same time? While I am the president of the student union, I can't even have half of his status. Lily is not convinced. He recalled his high school days. Chen Hanqing is just an idler who doesn't study. Like him, he had a crush on the most beautiful girl in his class, Ning Xiaoyu. Lily pursued Ning Xiaoyu relentlessly, but was always rejected by her on the grounds that her studies were more important. However, every time after class, Chen Hanqing, a lazy guy who didn't study, would go to her to ask questions, and Ning Xiaoyu would patiently answer them. If this isn't love, then what is it? If this isn't special love, then what is it? Lily suddenly became extremely jealous, as Chen Hanqing had such ordinary conditions. Why can the woman he has be much better than himself? He was not convinced and had a plan of revenge in mind. Lily is planning to organize a high school reunion. Let his old classmates see what Chen Hanqing looks like. Now Ning Xiaoyu will realize how good Lily is, and then realize how wrong she was to reject him back then. Then she can naturally catch up with her former white moonlight, and severely suppress Chen Hanqing, the popular bastard, killing two birds with one stone. He was getting ready to get up and do something. Suddenly I realized that Roy, who was giving a speech on the stage, looked familiar. No. Isn't this the crazy woman who pursued Chen Hanqing back then? Girls change a lot when they grow up. She has become so beautiful and elegant. Her personality will not change after all. Could it be that she is here to be with Chen Hanqing? Lily shuddered belatedly. Sit back in your seat and listen carefully. Roy's speech must not be that simple. On the high platform, Luo Yi was confident and elegant. She shared her thoughts and experiences about attending Shanghai University with her classmates. Her main purpose was to promote how great Shanghai University is. Such a pretty girl was featured on the news video account, and the leaders were also happy to hear about it in detail. After all, young people have a saying, isn't this better than an admissions resume? A super school beauty who is fresh and refined, and incomparable. It will definitely attract a lot of LSPs, no, it will attract a lot of male students to enroll. The cameras of the reporters and media were also shooting close to his face. They also thought that Roy Yi was too handsome. If they didn't shoot close to his face, it would be a waste of such a good opportunity. Facing thousands of classmates and dozens of media reporters, with a large group of leaders behind her, Roy was not panicked at all and kept her temperament under control. For a moment, when she finished the part about praising the school, her eyes suddenly became sharp. It was like he was about to announce something of vital importance. Do you guys know why I came to Magic City University? The students below responded immediately. Goddess, you must be here to further your studies. You will become a great person if you study abroad in the future. It's our luck that the goddess can come to Magic City University. Fortunately, I also came to Magic City University. The goddess is also a top student. Maybe she is here to do scientific research and become a technician. The goddess of science and engineering also appeals to my XP. Glasses he. There are all kinds of opinions. Roy's confident smile never changed. Now, I want to tell you the real reason why I came to Magic City University. That is to let Senior Chen Hanqing become my boyfriend and future lover. Wow! The whole audience was in an uproar. Chen Hanqing felt numb from head to toe. Roy, this crazy woman, really hasn't changed at all. 068, the sickly and delicate Roy swears to monopolize Chen Hanqing. As soon as Roy said this, thousands of freshmen below were immediately excited. Wow! It turns out my goddess came to this school for another man. My dreams are all shattered. Why is Senior Chen Hanqing so popular with women? Not only has he collected all the beauties in the school, but he also wants to snatch the beauties in our grade 1 from us. How abominable. It seems that it wasn't Senior Chen Hanqing who took the initiative. It should be our school beauty who took the initiative to pursue him. I didn't expect that such a beautiful girl with such an unapproachable appearance could also be so actively fascinated by men. It's really eye-opening. The men cried out in pain. I really wanted to go on stage and skin Chen Hanqing alive. But then I thought, such a perfect woman is just my fantasy. They didn't believe that the goddess would really like them, so they decided to let senior Chen Hanqing be with the goddess, so that they would look more compatible. The girls, on the other hand, looked like they were enjoying watching the drama. They could already see the subsequent palace fighting scenes where Roy E and the goddess seniors would tear each other apart for the fight for Chen Hansheng. Just thinking about it made them very excited. It was much more exciting than watching a TV drama. Principal, would it be bad for our school's image if she said that? That's right. How can we talk about love affairs in public? What will outsiders think of our Magic City University? A place for romance? The school leaders all frowned and kept complaining. I should have known that I shouldn't have let Roy give the speech. If it weren't for the fact that her grades were the best in the school, this would not have been a special arrangement. But how could they know that she was such a person? Let the bullets fly for a while. The principal shook his head, thinking. He had no intention of blaming Luoyi and Chen Hansheng. It's mainly because of Chen Hansheng's face. After all, this is a college student who has a close relationship with the richest man Jiang Wen. Every school will try hard to win his favor, as he will surely be of great use in the future. The principal once thought of letting him continue his studies at Shanghai University, but it still depends on whether Chen Hansheng agrees. Therefore, the school leaders did not intend to pursue the matter of Roy E too much. It is not worth it to break up with Chen Hansheng over such a small matter. Reporters and media witnessed such an open scene. Many photographers who were transformed from paparazzi excitedly started to capture the moment. Photos of Luo Yi and Chen Hansheng were preserved crazily. Soon there will be a hot news story about freshman strongly confessing his love to senior at the opening ceremony coming out of nowhere. The protagonist is the 22-year-old male college student who caused a sensation in the financial circle through Jiangwon. This scene will be absolutely explosive. I've said everything I wanted to say. Please take care of me in the coming days. Roy said this with a smile. His eyes were looking at Chen Hansheng in the audience. This sentence was also said to him. She will come back strong in the days ahead. She will eliminate the women around him one by one. Until I monopolize senior Chen Hansheng. The freshman opening ceremony has come to an end. All the students who gave speeches on stage should stay and take photos with the teachers and leaders. Chen Hansheng gritted his teeth and returned to the platform. Roy put his hands behind his slender waist. Standing there, waiting for Chen Hansheng for a long time. Senior, let's stand together when we take a group photo. Let's not do that. It won't have a good impact on such a formal occasion. In order to avoid suspicion, Chen Hansheng found a corner to stand in. Surrounding me are some important members of the student union who do odd jobs and appear in public. Of course, this also includes Lili, who is looking at Chen Hansheng with a resentful look on his face. In order to stand in a better position than him, I deliberately moved closer to the middle. Roy, who was originally standing in the middle, saw this scene. Regardless of the presence of many school leaders and even the principal around him, he walked out of the team openly and stood next to Chen Hansheng. They just stand at the very edge of the photo. But the appearance and charm of this man and woman instantly became the focus of the photo. The photographers seemed to be taking a group photo of the leaders. The old hands who know how to make money have already started to criticize Chen Hansheng and Roy. This set of photos was uploaded to the internet. It may not be a huge hit, but at least it will be a small hit and make a lot of money. 3, 2, 1, smile. At the last moment, Roy leaned her pretty face on Chen Hansheng's shoulder. The two people's very intimate appearance was recorded. Chen Hansheng was speechless. She just wanted to take this opportunity to assert her status. It's just like a tigress peeing at the edge of her territory to show her protest. If you want to flirt with girls and get some money from them in the future, you'll have to explain this relationship. Thinking of this, the system voice emerged in Chen Hansheng's mind. Name, Roy. Age, 18. Height, 172 centimeters. Weight, 40 kilograms. Appearance, 9.1 points. The goddess's favorability towards the host, 60 points. Successfully bind the dog-licking relationship when the goddess's favorability towards the host reaches 95%. If the counterattack is successful, the identities will be swapped and she will become the host's bootlicker. At the same time, the host obtains 10% of the dog's funds consumed during the process. Reward reinforcement points, 40 points. Rewarded skills, best actor level acting skills. Fuck. Roy Yi's favorability is actually 60. This is the girl that Chen Hansheng has the highest initial favorability towards among all the girls he has ever met. This shows that Roy Yi really likes his senior Chen Hansheng. Chen Hansheng only needs to flirt a few times to establish a dog-licking relationship. No, I have to keep some balance to spend money, so I can control Roy later, otherwise. Chen Hansheng glanced at Roy, who was staring at him with a smile on his face. This woman is a paranoid person. If you get too easy on her, she will go crazy and control herself. Now that we've finished taking the photos, I'll be leaving now. Chen Hansheng started to run, but Roy grabbed him. Senior, I came to Magic City University because of you. You won't even treat me to a lunch in the dining hall? Roy's fiery gaze made Chen Hansheng feel uneasy. This is simply a female demon who wants to eat Tang Monk as flesh. Schoolgirl, I'm sorry. Chen Hansheng has something important to discuss with me. I have to take him to the company to do some work. Mui Ran came forward in time. Prepare to take Chen Hansheng away by force. You don't want Chen Hansheng's business to suffer, do you? Roy glanced at Mui Ran with a half smile, then looked at Chen Hansheng infatuatedly. Senior, then you can go and do your work first. I will be waiting for you at school. Mui Ran took Chen Hansheng away. Roy Yi's smile turned extremely cold. Senior can only be my senior. All other annoying women, get out of here. 069, Chen Hansheng wrote a song calories for the beautiful girls in the girl group. On to the Rolls Royce. Thank you for coming forward to help me out. It's just a small matter. Everyone has been harassed by others. Mui Ran was reminded of the scene in the KTV. If Chen Hansheng had not stepped forward and used his connections, he would have been entangled beyond recognition, and would have lost both his innocence and his soul. This time I am looking for you for official business. Xinghan Entertainment Company really gave you an S-level contract. That's a contract that only ace songwriters can get. I never thought you could achieve S rank just by writing 2 songs for me. You are really. Mui Ran wanted to praise Chen Hansheng but held back the words in her mouth. Thinking of the scene where Chen Hansheng was harassed by the beautiful schoolgirl just now, she felt choked up and simply stopped praising him. As a man, which man can withstand praise? He would be overjoyed if you praised him a few words. Oh, then go sign the contract. Chen Hansheng didn't react. He calmly went to the office with Mui Ran to discuss with the director. The process only took 10 minutes. The director boasted to him about how good the contract was and hoped that Chen Hansheng could produce more good songs. He also gave Chen Hansheng a share of the profits from 2 songs, a total of 6.8 million. Chen Hansheng only took 10 seconds to nod in agreement and then quickly left the office. To him, this was just a way to make money, and he didn't take becoming famous by writing songs seriously, so he had no interest in the company's marketing plans. Chen Hansheng, wait a minute. Mui Ran called out before he walked out the door. You are in such a hurry to leave, are you going to look for that beautiful junior schoolmate? Chen Hansheng turned his back to her and smiled. You've taken the bait, little guy. It's only a matter of time before Mui Ran is captured. No, I'm just hungry and in a hurry to go out for dinner. Do you want to join us? After hearing his explanation, Mui Ran was reluctant to believe it, but she still felt sweet inside, and a smile appeared unconsciously on her pretty face. Mr. Chen, this is it. The entertainment director spoke. We hope you can accompany Mui Ran to the program recording. She has become the leader of the team. The 6 members under her are all waiting for your good song to come out. Can you help them shine on the stage and advance to the semifinals? Can you? Cannot. Chen Hansheng immediately replied, I have already started school and I have to go to class. The entertainment director was a little helpless, as geniuses were always freaks that were difficult to deal with. Then how can you agree to this? Chen Hansheng thought about it. It costs extra money. Create an idle practice room. Chen Hansheng placed the piano in the rehearsal room of Mui Ran's team. Mui Ran practiced singing beside him and practiced singing from time to time. The scene of them singing in unison always makes others curious about their relationship. For example, Mui Ran has 6 beautiful teammates. At this moment, I was lying in front of the glass window at the door and peeping. There were sporadic voices and occasional cheerful laughter. Mui Ran couldn't bear it anymore. They obviously came here to see me fall in love. Are you really treating this idol show as a dating show? Okay, come in. Mui Ran opened the door. 6 beautiful women with great figures squeezed in. When they saw Chen Hansheng playing the piano, their first reaction was amazement. Wow! It turns out that the talented musician is so handsome. There is even a hint of melancholy between his eyebrows. Is this the charm of a genius? I love it. It turns out that Iran's boyfriend is so handsome and can write such beautiful and soulful songs. He must be handsome and honest, and he can't be a scumbag, the teammates said enviously. Everyone hugged Mu Iran excitedly, but their big eyes were staring at Chen Hansheng. It was as if the person I was holding now was Chen Hansheng himself. Iran, I envy you so much. You can openly date a handsome and talented man, and the company has no objection, and even spends money to promote your relationship. If I also have such a handsome boyfriend who can write songs, I will definitely promote it every day, and maybe I can become as popular as you. An idol-type contestant with fair skin, beautiful face, and long legs said this. In fact, this practice has already been followed by some people in the star-making industry. Just like how a down-to-earth girl named Yang Chaoyue became lucky enough to become popular, and then many stupid beauties of the development type were launched, but in the end, there was no next Yang Chaoyue. After Mu Iran's girlfriend character became popular, major entertainment companies arranged for female artists to have ambiguous relationships with male music producers to promote their relationship, but in the end, there was no next Mu Iran and talented musician relationship. This is because no one can write songs as good as Guest and Starry C. Chen Hansheng's talent is incomparable to these hype musicians. As the first and only person to try it out, Mu Iran has become the most popular contestant on the show, even surpassing two lesser-known female celebrity mentors. This is the influence Chen Hansheng has brought to her, and it is also the reason why he was able to get an S-level contract. Talent is everything. Iran. Ask your boyfriend to write a song for our team. A big beautiful girl said this, and the other team members' eyes lit up with excitement. The advantage of being on the same team with Mu Iran is that I can benefit from her boyfriend. You should know that both of Chen Hansheng's songs are phenomenal hit singles. Then his third song will most likely become a hit. If they can get the name of a singer, it will be a great thing for them. I invited Hansheng here to write songs for us. When Mu Iran said this, his chest puffed up with pride. See that guy playing the piano in the back? He is a talented musician, my boyfriend. Wow! That's great. Iran, we love you. Hansheng, we love your girlfriend. Chen Hansheng was instantly surrounded by this group of fair-skinned and beautiful girls. He suddenly felt like Tang Sanzang, who was accidentally led into the spider cave, and these fairies were waiting for him to release a good song. Do you guys usually lose weight? Chen Hansheng's question made the girls straighten their bodies in dissatisfaction. See, such a thin waist, such a perky butt, such a big bear. They maintain their body shape through daily slimming, so losing weight is easy for them. The song I prepared for you is about losing weight. It's a brainwashing and energetic group song. Calories. 070, Sister Ziki, do you want bubble? Chen Hansheng first played the demo for the 7 girls. This is the version he recorded in a hurry in the company. I really worry about their competition. The reason was that Mu Iran told him a secret. Among the contestants there was a relative of the royal family named Li Li. My father is one of the investors of this program and has considerable say. If the team represented by Mu Iran does not perform well, then there will be reason to ruin Mu Iran's reputation, or even malicious editing to create internal conflicts, thereby reducing Mu Iran's favorability in the hearts of the audience, and achieving the program effect of allowing royal player Li Li to naturally defeat Mu Iran at a critical moment in the future. This is also why Chen Hansheng agreed to the entertainment company behind Mu Iran. You must personally attend the rehearsal and song selection session for the female group contestants. The most special thing is that it has to be photogenic. Chen Hansheng's status is almost the same as that of the 5-star mentors. The other 5-star mentors will also personally lead a girl group. The vacant mentor position in Mu Iran's team is intended for Xinghan Entertainment Company to specially invite Chen Hansheng to showcase this fairy tale love story that has been hotly discussed on the internet and get enough traffic. How do you feel after listening to this song? The music ends. The 7 girls had already stood up excitedly. Teacher Hansheng, your song is both beautiful and catchy. I predict that it will be another hit single that will sweep the entire internet. A very enthusiastic trainee named Lu Yenner waved her fist excitedly. She thought that getting this song was like getting a chance to be reborn. Because she did not perform well in the last round, her ranking in this round had already fallen to the bottom. If she could not stand out this time, she would be completely eliminated. So after she found out that she was in the same group with Muiran, she kept asking her about Chen Hanqing's situation day and night. Will your boyfriend come? Can you ask your boyfriend to write a song for us? Save my sister Iran, ask your brother to write a song for us, I'm dying. Chen Hanqing's arrival did live up to everyone's expectations. It made all the beautiful trainees' eyes light up. This song is very nice and brainwashing. The phrase burn my calories is still echoing in my mind. Thank you, Mr. Han Shang, and thank you, Mr. Iran, for inviting her boyfriend. Without her, we wouldn't have been able to perform so well in this round, and we would have definitely been defeated by those fake popular royal contestants. Muiran was held by 6 teammates, and the 7 beauties revealed an extremely erotic scene in front of the camera. Chen Hanqing couldn't help but take a glance, but due to his status he couldn't see it too obviously, so he just continued to play the piano quietly aside. This catchy melody is a quasi-god song called Calories. This is also Chen Hanqing's unique preparation. This song was quite popular in his previous life. Especially the sentence that Chaotiwa's sister shouted, burn my calories. It was all the rage on the internet at that time, and everyone was shouting along. How could such a brainwashing girl group song not be popular if it was given to Muiran and the others? There has always been a competition for the center position in girl group performances. The girl who takes the center position in every performance will get the greatest exposure. Because this song was produced by Chen Hanqing, the 6 team members unanimously agreed to give the C position to Muiran. Muiran still wants to run for election through the previous battle method. Unexpectedly, the 6 team members rejected her idea and said they would give it to her no matter what. Sister, you gave us your boyfriend's song to sing together. You have to accept the C position no matter what, otherwise we will feel uneasy. If we don't give you the C position, Mr. Han Shang will probably be unhappy. When Muiran heard this, she subconsciously looked at Chen Hanqing. Their eyes met as if they were electrocuted, and they soon lowered their heads again, like a pair of young first love. Ouch! The 6 beautiful girls all looked as if they had bumped into something. The photographer also followed the whole process with a smile on his face. At this time, the door between the teams was opened. Deng Ziki and Shui Ziqian came here because of the reputation. As soon as they heard Chen Hanqing's name, they quickly ran over to ask for songs. Last time, I let Muiran take over on the stage and invited him to sing in public. At this time, they finally got the chance. Hello, teacher Han Shang. Deng Ziki stood on tiptoe shyly and shook hands with Chen Hanqing. Teacher Han Shang. I didn't expect you to be so handsome. Shui Ziqian's eyes also lit up when he saw Chen Hanqing's image. Greeted him in a funny tone. It turns out that Mr. Han Shang is a handsome guy. He is almost as handsome as me. Chen Hanqing smiled and shook hands with him, neither humble nor arrogant. The 6 beautiful girl group members surrounded Muiran and looked at Chen Hanqing with admiration. He was actually visited by 2 superstars of the Chinese music scene. What an honor! Moreover, his appearance and temperament are no less than those of the 2 stars. Muiran is so lucky. They were chattering in Muiran's ears, as excited as if their boyfriend had made something successful. Muiran still sat there dignifiedly, but her cold and pretty face could not stop smiling. She was also proud of Chen Hanqing from the bottom of her heart. You are indeed the person I like. Teacher Hanqing. Deng Ziki looked up at Chen Hanqing, her eyes full of affection. This talented musician did not have that kind of artist's loneliness. Instead, he was more like a warm and sunny boy next door. She has always been attracted to this type of boy. My last name is Chen, just call me Han Shang. Deng Ziki's eyes were filled with even more joy. The Queen of Pop even looked at Chen Hanqing with some admiration. Hanqing, you said you would write a song for me. Shui Ziqian was not to be outdone. He put his arm around Chen Hanqing's shoulders and tried to get closer to him. Brother Han Shang, don't forget me. How about we add each other on WeChat first, and then have dinner together and talk about music later? Deng Ziki took the initiative to give out the WeChat QR code, her eyes twinkling with anticipation. Chen Hanqing glanced at Muiran. Oh. The 2 superstars and the 6 beautiful girls all looked at her and laughed like aunties. The cold Muiran actually blushed for the first time, showing a shy look and nodded gently. Then let's add WeChat first. Shui Ziqian and Deng Ziki added each other on WeChat, still not satisfied. I wonder how long it will take. Han Shang, don't get me wrong, I'm not rushing you. We can wait for a long time. Chen Hanqing thought about it. So? Now? Deng Ziki said in surprise. You can write a song for us right now? Chen Hanqing nodded. Bubble, do you want it? 071. It turns out that Chen Hanqing's efforts were all for Muiran. The bubbles in the sun are colorful. Just like me who was deceived, I am happy. Chen Hanqing played the piano and sang, and the first two lines of the melody caught the ears of everyone present. There was a peculiar gleam in Deng Ziqi's eyes and her delicate body was trembling slightly, which was a sign of her keen sense for good songs. Xue Ziqian's smiling face instantly became extremely serious. When it comes to music, he always gives 100% of his concentration. Muiran was surrounded by 6 beautiful girl group members. They all looked at the shining Chen Hanqing with admiration, without blinking. It's all bubbles, just a flash of fireworks. All your promises are too fragile. And your outline, it's my fault that I didn't see through it. That's why I'm so sad. Chen Hanqing sang with his eyes closed, and his emotions reached a climax. How can we find the assurance of love again? Embracing loneliness, isn't it lonely? Love is just a bubble, it's my fault for not seeing through it. That's why I'm so sad. When the song ended, Deng Ziqi's eyes were red. This song is tailor-made for her, right? Whether it is from the lyrics and singing skills of Bubble, they all fit Deng Ziqi's own mental journey very well. She had just come out of a failed relationship. That relationship was as beautiful as a bubble. Only when it burst did we realize it was all fake. Deng Ziqi himself completely empathizes with this song and really wants to perform it. Han Shang, did you prepare this song especially for me? I guess so. I just think this song is more suitable for you. The reason why Chen Hanqing answered this way. This is because Deng Ziqi became famous all over the country with this song Bubble, and since then she was given the title of the Queen of Iron Lungs. It can be said that this song is the beginning of Deng Ziqi's road to fame and is also one of her strongest representative works. Thank you, thank you. Deng Ziqi bowed to Chen Hanqing with great sincerity. Tears streamed down her pretty face. This is the excitement of a singer finding a song that suits his heart. Xue Ziqian understood very well and he comforted Deng Ziqi. Ziqi, stop crying now that you've got such a great song. I envy you for getting such a good song from teacher Han Shang. I feel like crying. Brother Han Shang, please sing me a song, a sad love song like Bubbles, the kind that suits me best, please. Xue Ziqian also bowed deeply to Chen Hanqing. From this song he casually sang, Xue Ziqian has clearly realized how profound Chen Hanqing's creative skills are. Combined with his previous 2 hit singles, his music library has reached a very terrifying level. You know, there are so many songwriters in the world, who except those few kings can have more than 3 representative works. Don't worry, I prepared a song for you, called Actor. Chen Hanqing checked the music score and prepared to start playing. Ah? Brother Han Shang, are you kidding me? I'm just a singer, but my acting skills are terrible. Why did you write me an actor? It's so incompatible with me? Writing a song about an actor for a singer is the same as writing a song about an ugly guy for a handsome guy. Isn't that the same principle? You'll know once you listen. Chen Hanqing was amused by him and took a deep breath before singing. No problem. I don't mind whatever you want. The deep and thick bass is completely different from the foamy mixed singing style of the previous song. The bass in the first few lines of this song set the tone for the entire song. It's the kind of sad song that's very suitable for Xue Ziqian. Damn! It sounds good. Xue Ziqian's eyes suddenly lit up and he pricked up his ears to listen carefully. I will cooperate with you in the performance and pretend not to see it. Force the person who loves you the most to improvise again. When did we start to stop being bored? Watch those poor performances in line with the changing times. By the time the first chorus ended, Xue Ziqian already had goosebumps all over his body. The actor gave him so much shock. This is simply a sad song tailor-made for him. Iran, it turns out that your boyfriend is not only good at composing, but also sings so well. I really envy you. The love life of a couple singing in harmony must be very sweet. The beautiful girl group members were all teasing Muiran. Muiran, who was originally cold and serious, couldn't help but smile at this moment, and his big eyes never left Chen Hanqing from beginning to end. I'm doing my best to perform with you. Like the guests in the emotional show, anyone can choose. If you can still see the side of me that loves you, please cut those scenes to make me look respectable. But why did you love me so much? The indifference is my last performance. I choose to perform because I love you. This kind of fulfillment. After Chen Hansheng finished singing, Xue Ziqian ran to him excitedly and almost knelt down in front of him. Brother Hansheng, I will buy this song of yours no matter how much it costs. This song suits me so well. Don't worry, leave the actors to me. I will definitely perform it well and make it a national hit. Chen Hansheng is not worried about the popularity of the actors. Xue Ziqian once became famous again by singing this song. He became extremely popular. It is because his bass voice fits the song actor so well that it is inevitable that he will become popular. Sister Ziki, Brother Chanqian, are you sure you want these two songs? Deng Ziki and Xue Ziqian nodded their heads like chicks pecking at rice. There was a slow desire in his eyes. The thing a singer desires most is to have a famous song. Especially those popular and famous songs, the more the better. Only works can make their traffic career go further. The emergence of Chen Hansheng is undoubtedly a shot in the arm for their careers. As long as he writes songs for these two superstars, their careers as singers will never decline. No matter how much money it is, I'm willing to give it to you. Me too, just name your price, your sister Ziki is not short of money. The two vied to prove their desire for Chen Hansheng's songs. But Chen Hansheng shook his head. Both of their hearts sank to the bottom. I won't put these two good songs in front of them. Finally, I said I won't sell it. I won't sell these two songs. Xue Ziqian and Deng Ziki were confused for a moment. Why? I give you these two songs. Xue Ziqian and Deng Ziki were even more confused. What did it mean to not receive reward without merit? I just hope you guys will owe me a favor. I heard that there is a royal contestant in the program creating idols who tries to manipulate the life and death of the contestants through his sponsor. If Muiran is targeted by capital, you must stand up for her and cast a vote in her favor. Deng Ziki and Xue Ziqian were both shocked by his request. The 6 beautiful girl members looked at Muiran with envy. Everyone is wary of the big hand of capital, including Muiran. But Chen Hansheng stood up and wanted to use his talent to fight against capital. At this moment, Muiran's eyes were filled with tears. It turned out that Chen Hansheng came to participate in the show and wrote songs for the two superstars. It's all for her. 072, Lilia's threat, Chen Hansheng seeks help from entertainment tycoons. Oh, so this is what you meant, Hansheng. Xue Ziqian was very good at dealing with people and noticed the change in Muiran's expression. It can be guessed that this was a decision made by Chen Hansheng on the spur of the moment. In order to return the favor of singing the song, he added fuel to the fire. Hansheng, don't worry. Since I, Xue Ziqian, have taken this good song of yours, I will definitely help you protect your wife to the end. After all, we are both affectionate people. Deng Ziki was not as good at talking as him. She just looked at Chen Hansheng and Muiran, a couple who didn't look like a couple, with an anti-smile on her face. It was obvious that Chen Hansheng was willing to give her 2 potential hit songs for free, but Muiran's eyes were already slightly red and tears were in her eyes. Chen Hansheng still didn't make any intimate moves, as if he was deliberately keeping a distance from her. Maybe he was shy in front of the camera. You two should keep going. I will definitely protect you on this journey of creating idols. Don't worry. Deng Ziki also guaranteed this. Even though the agents of the two superstars were frowning in the background. They agreed to the deal immediately for the sake of Chen Hansheng's 2 songs. Chen Hansheng smiled and nodded, but when he looked at Muiran, the latter pretended to be strong and smiled, wiping the tears from her face. This caused the beautiful girls who were watching to cheer with envy again. Muiran's boyfriend is so nice. Not only did he write 2 hit singles for her, making her famous. He can also negotiate with the 2 superstars on her behalf to protect her from being defeated by capital. At the same time, as teammates of Muiran, they also benefited from Chen Hansheng's favor, which meant that as long as they were with Muiran, they would not be voted away by the capital. For this, they all have to thank Muiran and Chen Hansheng. What do you mean? You keep talking about the royal family? Lili walked in with her team of Princess Royal family. The members here are either rich or noble, and they all reached this level through connections. When they heard that Muiran's mysterious boyfriend had arrived, they ran over to see him out of jealousy and curiosity. However, they never thought that their actions had been resisted by this mysterious boyfriend. He even sold out 2 famous superstars with just 2 songs. Ask them to act as guarantors and protect Muiran, that little bitch. Lili's men ordered the photographer to leave the room, and the atmosphere instantly became solemn. They stared at Muiran unkindly, then looked at the mysterious boyfriend, who was actually quite handsome. But it didn't matter, because as long as you were their enemy's boyfriend, you were also their enemy. I'm telling you, don't think that just because you have talent and can write a few songs, you're great. This program is run by my family. If I want Muiran to die, she must die. Lily shouted arrogantly, glancing at the two superstars Xue Ziqian and Deng Ziki. Teachers, I think your company doesn't want to offend our Li family, right? Deng Ziki's face turned pale. She was greatly restricted by the company due to contract issues. If the company asked her to eliminate Muiran, she might not be able to keep it. Do you think we will be afraid of you just because you have money? Xue Ziqian asked back, for me, talent is everything. Hee, then you just wait and see. Lily stopped acting and threatened Xue Ziqian directly in person. Xue Ziqian's assistant behind him turned pale. They can't afford to offend the capital behind this woman. You? Xue Ziqian was left speechless. Celebrities always feel guilty when facing the capital behind them. It's okay, please go back. Chen Hanqing signaled to them that they didn't need to confront Lili anymore. But Deng Ziki and Xue Ziqian recalled the promise they had just made. I took someone else's song and promised to protect Muiran, and now I'm just letting it go? Han Shang, I will definitely do my best. Me too. Even if I have to fall out with the company, I have to be worthy of your song. Xue Ziqian and Deng Ziki expressed their opinions one after another and were dragged away from the scene by their agents. I was afraid that if they stayed here, they would have some conflicts with Li Li. Hee, Muiran, you don't really think they can protect you, do you? Lili was surrounded by royal contestants and showed a winner's smile. From childhood to adulthood, she has been the big sister in the school, using money to bribe all kinds of thugs. Bullying beautiful and high-achieving schoolgirls like Muiran is a common occurrence. It's the same now that she is a celebrity in society. Her rich family bullies the poor. I will slowly break up your team and eliminate you one by one. I'll keep you in the most crucial finals and win the championship on your strength. Lili's true face was exposed, with an unruly and evil smile. The 6 female team players suddenly panicked. Maybe Muiran can still make it to the finals. And they will soon be eliminated by this woman. Muiran's face was also pale. This is a competition that does not consider strength but only financial resources. What does it mean to her to debut? You guys, get out of my rehearsal room. Chen Hanchang protected his wife domineeringly and pointed at the door. Who do you think you are to give me orders? Lili holds a grudge and will torture him to death in the future. The building is empty. The air in the rehearsal room became extremely stagnant. Several trainees with fragile inner defenses couldn't help crying. Faced with this situation, there is little they can do. Even doing one's own job well, singing and dancing are useless. There was also despair in Muiran's eyes. You guys train your calories well. Even if you're eliminated, you can still become popular. Chen Hanchang left this sentence and quickly left the rehearsal room. The eyes of the other trainees lit up. Yes. Compared to competing with all the popular contestants on this show, it would be better to leave behind a popular work. This will greatly enhance your reputation. And there is no need to doubt Chen Hanching's works at all. The 2 superstars who were moved just now are the best proof. Chen Hanching's works are all good songs, and they are sure to become hits. Yeah. Let's do our best. Rehearse together. Muiran boosted morale and the team members rehearsed with her. Rehearsal outdoors. Chen Hanchang was fiddling with his cell phone. Find Entertainment How in the group chat invited by Zhang Won. Then I called his contact number. Hello Entertainment How, I am the lonely rich man in the group. My real name is Chen Hanchang, you can just call me Hanchang. The super boss on the other end of the phone's eyes lit up. The lonely rich man actually took the initiative to call him? 073, breakthrough hand-holding, Roy's crazy possessiveness. Hello, Mr. Chen. I'm really flattered that you called me. When I come to Jiangcheng or Kyoto, can we make an appointment to meet? Chen Hanchang let out a long sigh of relief. It seems that Jiangwon has created a very high profile for him in the group. I guess his position in the group members' hearts should be among the top few. That's why this so-called entertainment tycoon respects me so much. Okay, we must meet each other if we have the chance in the future. To be honest, Mr. Yu, I called you to ask for a favor. Oh? Just tell me what it is. As long as it's about the entertainment industry, I have some influence. The entertainment tycoon's tone was somewhat happy. The fact that the lonely rich man came to him was giving him an opportunity to owe him a favor. Mr. Yu was also very happy to be able to help this lonely rich man who used 9-digit numbers as pocket money. I don't know, do you know anything about a program called Creating an Idol? Is its investor a CEO named Lee? The entertainment tycoon thought about it for a long time, and finally asked the secretary beside him. Then he remembered that this idol creation program was organized under his leadership, and this CEO surnamed Lee was just a small character who followed him to make a living. Oh, Lee Ergu, he's one of my men, what's wrong? Lee Ergu? Chen Hancheng almost laughed out loud. Li Li's only support is her father, who is called Lee Ergu by the entertainment tycoon. He tried to use capital to control the development of the program. It just so happens that my girlfriend is one of the trainees. So, Chen Hancheng's request has not yet been made. The entertainment tycoon rushed to agree. Don't worry, I'll support you, he won't dare to do anything rash. Let your girlfriend compete without worry. I'll take care of Lee Ergu. Okay, thank you, Mr. Yu. I will definitely repay this favor in the future. After making a few polite remarks, Chen Hancheng hung up the phone. Back to that lifeless practice room. Muiran was actively practicing martial arts with 6 team members. Even though their attitudes were good, their pretty brows couldn't help but frown. Their mentality was almost desperate, and they had no intention of surviving this period. The song Calories is the final effort of their group. So they danced more seriously than anyone else, and they were determined to do whatever they wanted. Chen Hancheng guided them in singing. The practice didn't end until 10 o'clock in the evening. Iran, let me take you back to school. Chen Hancheng and Muiran were walking on the road. Neither of them spoke first, and Muiran's pretty face was full of worry. She forced a smile and was about to speak but spoke to Chen Hancheng at the same time. You, speak first. Chen Hancheng shrugged. Ladies first, Muiran said with a wry smile. Hancheng, you've done enough for me. If it weren't for you, I would have been eliminated in the last round, and I wouldn't have 2 such popular songs, let alone the popularity I have now. Muiran forced a smile and comforted Chen Hancheng. She didn't want Chen Hancheng to help her so wholeheartedly. But he would be sad because he couldn't achieve his goal of protecting himself because of Li Li. Anyway, Hancheng, thank you. Muiran smiled brightly, putting all her worries behind her and showing the best side of her to Chen Hancheng. She, who originally didn't like to laugh, seemed to have become a different person unconsciously, becoming more cheerful, more outgoing, and more radiant. Chen Hancheng was moved. He thought about it and decided to speak in advance. Iran, just focus on the competition, and leave the rest to me. Muiran raised her eyebrows slightly, and understood the meaning of this sentence. Chen Hancheng not only had to help me prepare for song rehearsals. He was also prepared to use his connections in the dark to protect her. Hancheng. In a grove where no one passes by. Muiran's beautiful eyes were filled with tears as she stared at Chen Hancheng infatuatedly. Chen Hancheng originally didn't want to tell them the news in advance. Because he wants to use the pressure brought by Li Li's capital to stimulate their potential, so as to bring better works, and the probability of Calorie becoming a hit will be greater. But Muiran had said so much, which moved him deeply. He said in advance that he would use his connections to ensure security. Coincidentally, they just walked into the woods again. Muiran took the initiative to come over and hug Chen Hancheng. She could only rest her pretty face on his chest. Chen Hancheng's hands were placed around her waist in an unruly manner. Under the moonlight, the two of them stuck together. Muiran called. Iran, when you and Chen Hancheng are out together, don't show up in public or the paparazzi will take pictures of you. The news that Chen Hancheng, a talented musician, will appear on the show has been exposed online by the media. The platform is very popular right now. As long as we keep this news going, you can show up in public when the show is live. Then your online popularity value in the next game will definitely be the highest in the entire field. Then they will have no reason to eliminate you. They will have no chance at all. This is the hype plan that Muiran's company has designated for her. This will make their CP popular and ensure traffic. Muiran was unwilling to accept the order. After all, she always has to show up in public with Chen Hancheng at school. Otherwise, wouldn't those campus beauties at Shanghai University and the new campus beauty have seduced Chen Hancheng away? Iran, just listen to the company. At worst, I can just wear a mask or a hat when I appear in public. Chen Hansheng comforted. Muiran had no choice but to nod in agreement. The two returned to Magic City University. Chen Hansheng asked Muiran to get off the car first. They all wore tight masks and hats. I rushed back to school right after the recording session. He was afraid that he would be caught by media reporters on the road and be exposed in advance. As Chen Hansheng was walking, Muiran suddenly leaned over to him with her little hand. It's a bit cold today. So? I'll warm you up? Chen Hansheng took Muiran's hand and walked along the campus road of Shanghai University. A dazzlingly beautiful girl in red was walking towards me. Senior Hansheng, why are you back so late? Roy said with a smile. His eyes moved away from their clasped hands without leaving a trace. Beneath those beautiful phoenix eyes, there is deep jealousy and possessiveness. 074, Yandere Roy launches a general attack. Boldly asks for a kiss. Yeah, I just went back to school after finishing my work. Chen Hansheng explained that Muiran was not used to being stared at and showing their relationship in front of others, so she quickly let go of his hand as if avoiding danger, and was also secretly observing whether there was anyone nearby taking photos or videos. It's an occupational disease for idol stars. When Roy saw them wrapped tightly in masks and hats, he had an idea. Senior, are you going to do something or something? Why do you have to hide even when you go out? Don't you feel uncomfortable, Senior? I just happen to have something to talk to you about. Take off your mask and hat, and let's go out and talk. Luoyi's words were like a knife, stabbing into Muiran's heart. She also didn't want to hide her relationship with Chen Hansheng. But this is the order given to her by the agency, and it is also her job as an idol star. Roy, this smart woman, accurately grasped her sore spot and killed her with one blow. Muiran suddenly felt unhappy and spoke to Chen Hansheng in a disadvantaged manner. If you have something to do, go do it first. You can't delay your life for me. Muiran left quickly, and Roy smiled like a winner. Do you really think you can beat me just because you're a star? Fame is a double-edged sword. I will seize this point and it will fall apart. Brother Hansheng, this is my first day at school, and I don't know what fun things are around here. I heard from my new friends that the Bun Night Market at Magic City University is very famous. Let's go out and visit the night market, okay? Roy acted weakly and coquettishly when facing Chen Hansheng. The change before and after is indeed quite big. Chen Hansheng felt a chill on his back as if he was being targeted by a spider spirit. He was bound to several goddesses, but he didn't dare to take action against Roy. Because if I talk about feelings with this kind of Yandere, I will be unable to get away from it. She would even lock the man in a room, put him in handcuffs, and torture him. If you want to go, I'll take you around. After careful consideration, Chen Hansheng decided to date her. After all, Roy came to this university specifically for him. If I don't agree to her request to date her, she might go crazy now. Compared to not getting a penny and having to bear the risk of being a Yandere. Why not just make money while enjoying the happiness of being a Yandere goddess? Maybe a new world will open up. Brother Hansheng, you are so nice. Roy called out affectionately. He also took off Chen Hansheng's mask and hat. I don't want you to hide anything when you're with me. I just want all the girls, no, everyone, to know about my relationship with you. I don't think anything has happened between us yet. Just because it's not happening now doesn't mean it won't happen in the future. I believe it will happen soon. The Bund Bar. Chen Hansheng asked his younger brother Jiang Wen to send his Rolls-Royce Phantom for maintenance. Walking with Roy, she has been holding my arm all the time. She doesn't know how to avoid danger even though her vagina is very big. Maybe she is deliberately trying to seduce me. Ahem, it's a bit hot. Chen Hansheng pulled his hand away. Once again, I was pleasantly surprised by Big Bear. You are hot, but I am cold. Roy hummed and hugged her tighter. In front of the bar, the two people's flirting attracted attention. The main reason is that Roy's red dress is too eye-catching. All the male customers in the bar were staring at her with lustful eyes. Many of them came here to drink in order to find a female companion to take home and have fun, but this group of bachelors drank all night without a single female around them, let alone any beautiful women, who wouldn't even look at them. But as soon as Chen Hansheng entered the room, he started to linger with Roy, feeling extremely happy. This instantly aroused their hatred, envy, jealousy, and hatred. Chen Hansheng and Roy drank some wine and talked about their personal matters. Brother Hansheng, why did you save me back then? And your arrival was such a coincidence. Did you have a crush on me a long time ago, so you were following me secretly, and you just happened to seize the opportunity to save me? Roy was drunk and his pretty face turned slightly red. The whole person looked more charming, leaning against Chen Hansheng's shoulder. I was just having a chinibyu at the time, helping others when I saw injustice. As for what you said about secretly loving and stalking you, I can't do that. Have you never liked me? Roy said with his pink lips pouted when he didn't get the answer he wanted. Chen Hansheng didn't know how to answer, he was a very straight man. But I like you. Roy took advantage of the victory and attacked Chen Hansheng's weak spot. During the 3 years of high school, you loved eating snacks on the roadside with your friends, always bought a bottle of orange soda after playing basketball, and never reviewed the night before the exam. I really like you. Chen Hansheng held Roy in his arms, and somehow his shins felt cold. Have you been following me? Roy pouted unhappily and rubbed her pretty face in Chen Hansheng's arms like a kitten acting coquettishly to its owner. How can this be considered stalking? I just like you so much that I want to know your every move. What you don't know is that I love you silently like this every day. Senior, I love you so much, are you touched? Roy leaned one hand on Chen Hansheng's chest. He asked seriously face to face. I dare not move. I really want to go. Mom. Sister. She is so scary. This was the first time that Chen Hansheng showed his cowardice in front of a woman. Roy Yi's Yandere potential has been fully stimulated. If I were to date her again, I would be entangled to death. Senior. Do you like me? I'll give you a chance. If you like me, kiss me, and I will take you home tonight. Roy took the initiative to offer his red lips. Those tempting and light peach lips made people salivate. Any normal man would not be able to resist a kiss and savor the taste of those lips and tongue. But Chen Hansheng was afraid. Kiss it, and you'll fall completely. At this moment, the commotion in the bar broke the ambiguity. Are you two, a pair of doll lovers, being so affectionate with each other here, annoying me? If you are deeply in love, do you want to perform a live performance of the human reproduction process? Shit. I'm so jealous. 075, Chen Hansheng and Roy checked into a hotel room, and Lily was jealous. A group of young people who were wandering around in the bar surrounded them. He looked at Chen Hansheng with impatience. Damn, such a beautiful college student was actually trained to be so proactive by him. Is this bastard worthy of it? He looks so unattractive. Why? What? My girlfriend and I are drinking here, what's it got to do with you? Chen Hansheng asked back, and several people were speechless for a moment. Some bar girls also looked over curiously. Their first reaction when they saw Roy was to feel ashamed of themselves. How can there be such a beautiful girl with a good figure and good looks? Look at Chen Hansheng next to her. He looks like a pretty boy and his physical fitness probably won't last more than 10 minutes. That's all. Little sister, you were not abducted here by this man, were you? I see you two don't seem very affectionate, do you have something to hide? A few people from the hip-wrapped group who were looking for trouble came over. Looking at the relationship between Chen Hansheng and Luo Yi, they don't seem to be a serious couple. What's it to you what's going on with us? Roy chose to remain silent when faced with the man's provocation. Give Chen Hansheng a chance to come to the fore and perform. But when a woman comes to provoke her, it is her turn to step forward. Because Chen Hansheng can't get angry with women, it's unworthy. Moreover, looking at these charming ladies of unknown origin, they were still looking at Chen Hansheng. This was what she really couldn't stand. Chen Hansheng is her man, is it their turn to take a look at him? TSK, what kind of person is that? She deserves to be deceived. Several beautiful girls gathered around to watch the show. Those single men saw so many beautiful girls. I suddenly felt that my chance to show off had come, and a surge of blood rushed to my head. The minions attacked Chen Hansheng with all their claws, immediately staging a hero saving the beauty scene. Mr. Chen. Jiang Wen's younger brother and his men arrived in time. They came here to deliver the car, but they didn't expect to see this kind of scene. Boom! The Rolls-Royce Phantom arrived at the door of the bar with sparks flying. People from the Jiang group rushed into the bar in uniforms. Those hot-headed single men were immediately blinded. They are subordinates of the Jiang group, a huge financial group. You actually called the man who abducted a beautiful girl Mr. Chen? You came just in time. Help me capture them and give them a beating. Yes. The Jiang Group's men followed the order and used violence to treat the single men who had used violence against Chen Hanqing in front of the bar owner. Ouch! Ouch! Several single men wailed in pain. I should have known that I shouldn't have messed with this big shot of unknown origin. I failed to steal the food, so I have to run away in disgrace tonight. Several people scrambled out of the bar. Just as I was about to ride my electric bike and run away, I caught a glimpse of a Rolls-Royce at the door. Chen Hanqing took Roy out the door and got into the Rolls-Royce. Several people leaned on the electric bikes, wanting to die. It turns out that the origin of this guy just now is so terrifying. They had completely provoked the wrong people. If Chen Hanqing hadn't wanted to make a fuss, they would probably have not even known about it. Run! Inside a Rolls-Royce. Brother Han Shang, you. Roy sat in the passenger seat in disbelief. In her impression, Chen Hanshang is a big boy from an average family. What I like is his simplicity and positive attitude. But the current Chen Hanshang is very different from his past image. Chen Hanshang now becomes calm and composed when faced with danger. Roy originally thought that he would still be able to help the criminals like he did when he was a child. Although he might not be able to win, his ferocity would still be able to keep the criminals from attacking him. But now Chen Hanshang would not show any change in expression when encountering danger. With one order, Zhang's men were at his beck and call. And when he goes out, he always drives a Rolls-Royce Phantom. When did Brother Han Shang become so rich? Is this still the Chen Hanshang I remember? In college, while my peers were having fun, I started a few more businesses and achieved some success. Now I have done this. Chen Hanshang explained. A light shone in Roy Yi's beautiful eyes. Originally, she just wanted to have a reckless love affair with Chen Hanshang. But now Chen Hanshang has added such excellent business experience and financial resources. Girls all yearn for love, but isn't singing these things in chorus a huge plus? Brother Han Shang, it's already very late. I'm sure we're not allowed into the school dormitory. How about we stay in a hotel for the night? But I don't have my ID with me. Chen Hanshang is not afraid of getting hurt when he lies. I just sent back the documents he needed to complete the formalities. The ID card is now in his right crotch. Roy could find it out as long as he dug out the information. It's okay, I have it. Roy took out his ID card as if to show off. She still looks so pretty in the photo on her ID. Chen Hanshang didn't want to take out his ID card even more. Because that ID photo was a photo of a sophomore chasing Zhao Yin, and it was too ugly. Okay, then we'll stay here for one night, and you can't do anything. Sir, I'm sorry, our hotel only has one king-size room left. The receptionist said with a wry smile. It was the first time she had seen such a strange couple. It wasn't a boy who approached her with the one-room-only request, but this beautiful, tall beauty. Then why not just forget it, to avoid any accidents? Chen Hanshang was about to leave when Roy hugged him by the arm. Brother Han Shang, you don't want me to sleep on the curb, do you? No, please, what's wrong with just sleeping in the same room with me? I am a girl and I am not afraid of being at a disadvantage. Why are you acting like a little girl? Chen Hanshang was immediately provoked. Am I a man and am I afraid of you? Isn't it just a yandere? I'll face the challenge head on. An acquaintance appeared in the hotel. Lily came to check into a hotel with a schoolgirl he just met. This schoolgirl is simple-minded and average-looking. If Lily wasn't lonely and cold, he wouldn't have asked her to play games with him. Junior sister, go get a king-size bedroom with senior later, I will let you enjoy it. As soon as they arrived at the hotel, they saw Chen Hanshang and Luo Yi preparing to check in at the front desk. Lily's eyes turned red from watching. He turned to look at the junior schoolmate beside him, and suddenly the attraction was not there anymore. Fuck! How could Chen Hanshang and Roy get a room on the first day? And I can only find a random girl out of sheer hunger. Damn it, I can't stay here any longer, I'm so jealous. 076, Xin Xiaotian helps Chen Hanshang escape, and Roy tracks him down. Chen Hanshang, you will not die well. Lily was so angry that his teeth itched behind his back that he couldn't help but recite his inner monologue aloud. Hey, Lily, good evening. Chen Hanshang greeted him in a servile manner. He put his arm around Roy's waist and walked towards the room. Lily spat viciously and cursed. Senior, why are you so rude? the junior high school girl asked in frustration. It was obvious that Lily had spent the whole day creating the image of a well-mannered, knowledgeable, and wealthy young man in order to pursue her. Why did he start spitting shit everywhere like a mad dog when he saw Chen Hansheng? Fuck. Get out of here. Lily came clean and stopped pretending. He pushed his junior schoolmate away and rushed out of the hotel angrily. Holding a class reunion to humiliate Chen Hansheng must be put on the agenda. Then let Chen Hansheng open his eyes and see who will be the last one standing. Roy enjoyed the embrace of his senior and felt secretly happy inside. Speaking of which, I have to thank Lily for his friendship. If Lily hadn't stimulated Chen Hansheng would not be so proactive in having close contact with Roy. This is also because he was bullied too badly by Lily in high school. So when there is an opportunity, I want to seize it to take revenge. Chen Hansheng is probably healing his past scars. Senior, go take a shower first. I'll take one later, Roy said with a beautiful smile. The brighter she smiled, the colder Chen Hansheng felt. God knows how this sick girl will treat me if I share a room with her? Chen Hansheng hid in the bathroom trembling. After I came out of the shower, I was completely stunned. The original serious hotel style has turned into a prison style. I don't know where Roy got all these props from. Chains were installed on the bed, and the 4 ropes were used to tie people up. Especially the table full of evil toys, which made Chen Hansheng feel scared. Roy, where are you? When Chen Hansheng turned around, he saw Roy E walking out of the locker room. She was wearing a red dress. This red was not that red, it was my Shiranui's red. Brother Hansheng, I know you like playing Street Fighter, so I prepared this cosplay. Do you like it? Roy turned in a circle. The fluttering red dress brings spring glory. Even the exposed parts are restored 1-to-1. Roy E really put a lot of effort into it, and his figures are almost the same. Chen Hansheng couldn't take his eyes off her. It's so exciting. It seems like you like it very much? Brother Hansheng, wait for me for a moment. I'm going to take a shower first, you wait for me in bed. Roy pulled out a fan and whipped from under her skirt. Just put it openly on the toy on the table. Chen Hansheng looked back at the iron bed covered with shackles and wilted. No, I absolutely cannot stay here. If you play with it like this, you will kill him. Hey, Xiaotian, come and save me, I've been kidnapped by a female pervert. Okay. I'll be there soon. Chen Hansheng hung up the phone with Xin Xiaotian. He prepared a golden house at Xin Xiaotian's place to hide his beauty. This is a good time to hide inside and take shelter. The main thing is to avoid Roy, the Yandere in red. There was the sound of running water in the bathroom and a swaying figure. Roy E hummed happily. I was excited at the thought of having close contact with Brother Hansheng later. Roy's favorability +1. Roy's favorability +1. Roy's favorability +1. Chen Hansheng was puzzled. The favorability level has already been added before it even starts? Could it be that she has already started to fantasize about me? Brother Hansheng, you can lie down on the bed first, and then put on those handcuffs and leg cuffs. I can go into battle and fire as soon as I finish taking a shower, okay? Roy's charming voice came from the bathroom. Chen Hansheng quickly put on his clothes and ran away. Damn it, staying for another second would be irresponsible to life. Fuck. This Yandere actually locked the door. She even hid the room card. Chen Hansheng opened the door in a hurry and almost made a noise. The sound of running water in the bathroom became much weaker. Hey, I'm going to go down and buy some helmets. Where did you put your room card? I'll go buy 3, no, 5, no, 10. Chen Hansheng tentatively asked nervously. It took a long time before Roy's voice was heard in the bathroom. Oh yeah. I forgot to prepare this thing. Actually, you don't have to wear it. No, I love you so much, I must be responsible for you. Brother Hansheng, you are so nice. You always think about me. The room card is in the gap between my Shiranui's underwear. Look for it. Come back soon after you buy it. Okay. Chen Hansheng searched around and finally found the room card. He didn't have time to appreciate my Shiranui's charm, and immediately opened the door and ran away. Unexpectedly, when I opened the door, I met Xin Xiaotian who arrived in time. Hansheng, I just asked the hotel front desk and found this place. How are you? Are you not hurt? Chen Hanqing didn't have time to explain and pulled her downstairs. It wouldn't be so easy to escape if it's too late. Crash. The sound of water in the hotel bathroom suddenly stopped. Roy came out naked. She looked expectantly at her brother Han Sheng, who was lying obediently on the bed. But he found that the room was empty and Chen Hanqing had not returned yet. Can it take so long to buy 10 helmets? Roy was wiping his hair, leaning against the bedboard. He opened the drawer and saw a large box of safety helmets prepared by the hotel. There were signs that they had been opened and checked. Chen Hanqing clearly knew that there were safety helmets in the hotel. Brother Han Sheng, how can you be so cruel? Roy suddenly realized that he felt wronged. She carefully prepared so much for Chen Hanqing. This was her emotional sustenance during her 3 years of high school. I have fantasized about today's scene on countless lonely and cold nights. And Chen Hanqing, this unfaithful man, became a deserter when he was about to go to the battlefield? You are so cruel, it must be because of this woman, right? As soon as Roy found the pinhole camera and saw Xian Xiaodian's figure, her eyes suddenly became extremely dark, revealing the breath of death, and that sweet smiling face became stiff and murderous. Brother Han Sheng, you can't leave me. Roy took out a portable locator. The photoelectricity symbolizes the rapid movement of Chen Hanqing. Brother Han Sheng, I'm here to see you. 077, Xian Xiaodian's classmates reunion, slapping Zhang Xiao in the face. Han Sheng, why are you in such a strange place? In the Rolls-Royce, Xian Xiaodian looked at Chen Hanqing with some confusion. I never realized that he was such a person. The last time they were affectionate, Chen Hanqing was obviously very gentle. Now, to be honest, it's a bit creepy to do that in a hotel. Xian Xiaodian could no longer look Chen Hanqing in the face. Although I felt an inexplicable throbbing when facing those maces and other objects. Xiaodian, listen to my explanation. Things are not what you think. Chen Hanqing scratched his head in embarrassment. He could never do such a thing. It was all the fault of that sickly crazy woman Roy. How should he face Xian Xiaodian in the future? It's okay. I understand. You have your own life, and I won't interfere. But my life is all about you. Xian Xiaodian comforted him warmly, then smiled and changed the subject. Han Sheng, I invited my high school classmates to the villa for a party. Would you be unhappy? After all, that was a special gift you bought for me. I'm afraid. It's okay, it's just a class reunion. Who doesn't have this kind of activity? Great, then can you come with me? I've been telling my classmates about how good you are to me, but they just don't believe it. You must prove it for me. No problem, but next time I have a class reunion, you have to accompany me. Xian Xiaodian nodded affirmatively. She can accompany me, Chen Hanqing, to do anything. Besides, it's just a small class reunion. At lightning speed. Chen Hanqing and Xian Xiaodian came to Hentang Palace. This is Jianwen's most luxurious and proud real estate. But now the owner here is Chen Hanqing. Hello, Mr. Chen. Good evening, Mr. Chen. The security guards under Jiangwen Group all greeted him respectfully. And the intimate sales lady from last time was also bending slightly towards him. It's not just a way to show respect, but also a motive to show off one's wealth. After all, it's impossible that such a rich man doesn't have a place around him that one can squeeze into, right? Chen Hanqing smiled and nodded at them, gave a few instructions, and then took Xian Xiaodian back to the interior of the Hentang Palace. Hua! Xiaodian! You are the hostess. How dare you make us wait so long? You don't know, during the time you were gone, young Master Zhang was getting impatient waiting for you, and he missed you so much that he lost his appetite. That's right, look at you, you don't take our former squad leader, now young Master Zhang, seriously. You must punish yourself by drinking 3 cups. Xian Xiaodian's former high school classmates came to greet her. The leader of the group was a young man with glasses and a suit. One look at the dark circles under his eyes revealed that he had been spending a lot of time drinking and having fun. When they came over and saw that Xian Xiaodian was not the one who came back, and there was a handsome man of the same age with her, their faces changed immediately. The girls looked at Chen Hanqing's appearance with smiles on their faces. This guy is quite handsome. What is your relationship with him, Xiaodian? Are you being supported by a rich businessman, and are you keeping a gigolo in a golden house? Xiaodian, you really know how to play. Next time you play with this little brother, take me with you. A group of girls were envious, jealous, and secretly mocking Xin Xiaotian for being a green tea bitch who was kept by a middle-aged man. The boys' reaction was to all look at young Master Zhang. Damn it! Xin Xiaotian actually brought a pretty boy home. How can Master Zhang tolerate this? This pretty boy probably won't be able to leave this villa tonight. Young Master Zhang will definitely give him a good beating. Who knows, he. Shut up. Zhang Xiao frowned and walked towards Xin Xiaotian. Xiaotian, who is he? Xin Xiaotian didn't look at him well. Does he have anything to do with you? You. It was the first time that Mr. Zhang was disobeyed by someone. Just before Chen Hanqing came, Xin Xiaotian was still polite to him. But after this bastard came, Xin Xiaotian's demeanor seemed like a different person. It's like a canary kept in a cage, becoming the mistress of the harem. You little brat, who are you to Xiaotian? I'll give you 3 seconds to answer, or I'll make sure you can't leave this Yunning palace. Zhang Xiao said with a dandy look on his face. He is the eldest son of the Zhang family, one of the top 10 richest businessmen in Jiangcheng. Having been spoiled since childhood, no one dared to oppose his opinion. Chen Hanqing's move was undoubtedly against him. Especially the dog-s paw that's hugging Xiaotian's slender waist. Zhang Xiao was completely irritated and angry. Why do you dare to speak to me like that? I can't leave Yunning Palace. Are you the master of this place? Chen Hanqing asked back. Zhang Xiao immediately lost his momentum. It is said that the owner of this Yunning Palace is Jiang Wan, the richest man in Jiangcheng. The reason why Xin Xiaotian can live here is probably because she has become Jiang Wan's girlfriend. He originally wanted to get close to Xin Xiaotian in the name of cheating her of her body and the Jiang Group's business secrets, but he didn't expect such a pretty boy to show up. Jiang Wan, the owner of Yunning Palace, is my adoptive father. I am the eldest son of the Jiang Group, and I have been loved by Uncle Jiang since I was a child. Uncle Jiang saw that I was smart and quick-witted, so he adopted me as his adopted son. My father is the owner of this Yunning Palace, so how can it not belong to me? The eyes of several female classmates suddenly lit up, looking at Zhang Xiao with admiration. When I was in school, I knew that Zhang Xiao had a strong background and would become a big man in the future. But at that time, Zhang Xiao was only pursuing the class beauty Xin Xiaotian and didn't take these ordinary girls seriously. Zhang Xiao gave Xin Xiaotian a car, money and flowers, but even with his excessive drinking, he still couldn't win over a proud girl like Xin Xiaotian. Isn't this the same guy preparing to take action again at a class reunion many years later? Xiaotian, please be my girlfriend. I will immediately ask my godfather to give me this house. My name will be on the property certificate, and you can live here. We can do whatever we want here. We can do, nothing. Zhang Xiao almost exposed his obscene thoughts and quickly shut up in embarrassment. Xiaotian, I have really liked you for a long time, please be my girlfriend. At worst, I'll let my foster father write your name on this cloud-top palace. Everyone thought Xin Xiaotian would be ecstatic. Humph. This White Lotus is always being chased by someone. It makes me so angry. Besides, it was young Master Zhang who wanted to use President Zhang's resources to please Xin Xiaotian. This slut is so excited that she's going to throw herself into my arms and spread her legs tonight? What they didn't expect was that Xin Xiaotian's expression turned unhappy and she said in a cold voice. Are you stupid? Zhang Xiao was deceived. Xin Xiaotian never swears anymore. What is going on? 078, this Yunning Palace actually belongs to Xin Xiaotian? Xiaotian, what do you mean? Zhang Xiao was instantly stunned by the scolding. Xin Xiaotian usually has a good temper and speaks gently. Why is it that he is like a different person when he is with him, scolding him so harshly? Do you know what nonsense you are talking about? Xin Xiaotian was very impatient. She couldn't stand hearing others insulting Chen Hanqing. Now he is even using the Yunning Palace as an excuse to mock Chen Hanqing. This was clearly the villa that Chen Hanqing bought for her from Jiangwan. When did it become the asset of your adopted son, and why did you give it back to her? Zhang Xiao mistakenly thought that she didn't believe the lies he made up. Xiaotian, you have to believe me. How could a high-ranking person like me lie about a small house? If you don't believe me, I will call President Jiang immediately and make him admit it in person. Some girls who admired him stood up and accused Chen Hanqing and the other man. Xin Xiaotian, don't be so shameless. She's just a concubine. Do you think you are so capable by keeping a gigolo in someone else's mansion? You are not even as good as Master Zhang, yet you still put on airs in front of us. It's really disgusting. You are just like when you were in school. You are just a disgusting stinky bitch. It's your honor that young Master Zhang thinks highly of you. Why don't you quickly drive this pretty boy away, kneel down at young Master Zhang's feet, and throw yourself into his arms? Otherwise, you won't have a place in Yunding Palace. Otherwise, I will serve young Master Zhang instead. Zhang Xiao felt very comfortable being flattered. Xin Xiaotian is just prettier. If he hadn't been lusting after her body, he wouldn't have even bothered to look at her. In his paranoid worldview, the woman that young Master Zhang wants to play with is a gift to him. How can you, a woman, show any disrespect to yourself in front of me? You are courting death. Xiaotian, I'm giving you one last chance, watch carefully. Young Master Zhang called Mr. Zhang in front of everyone. The other students looked at him enviously. Being able to call Jiang Wen showed that Zhang Xiao's status was very high. How awesome! Beep beep beep. Your call cannot be connected, please call again later. The call didn't get through for a long time. Young Master Zhang was a little embarrassed. Maybe Mr. Jiang was too busy and didn't answer the call. I'll give him a video call later. You all should enter the country together. Good. The students excitedly agreed. It was a great honor to be able to meet Mr. Jiang. Maybe it would come in handy in future job hunting. With your level, are you worthy of letting Jiang Wen answer your call? Chen Hansheng said with a smile. You are a gigolo, and you are qualified to say that to me? Zhang Xiao was like a lit powder keg. In his eyes, Chen Hansheng was just a man who sold his body. Not only did he touch his beloved woman Xin Xiaotian, but he also humiliated him in person. Young Master Zhang must kill this brat. Xiaotian, he said I was a gigolo who was living off you. Chen Hansheng looked at Xin Xiaotian with a smile. The latter also spoke calmly. You know, that's the only thing he can do. Of course, if I can make you a gigolo, I'd be happy to do that. Xin Xiaotian was flirting with a man in front of him. Zhang Xiao couldn't stand it anymore and was about to explode. Someone, come here. Where are the properties under the Zhang Group? I am the eldest son of the Zhang Group, I command you. Right now, immediately, arrest these two people. Swish. Zhang's group's men surrounded the entire place in an instant. The female students immediately screamed with excitement. This shows that Zhang Xiao really has the ability to command Zhang's men. It seems that young Master Zhang has a lot of power and has a lot of face in front of President Zhang. If I could hook up with such a rich man, my future would be bright. Well, you guys came just in time. Next time I will praise you in front of the clothes. Young Master Zhang is brazen enough to take advantage of the power of another. The sales lady came out. She was actually one of the secretaries arranged by Jiang Wen here. However, she had never heard that Jiang Wen had such a useless adopted son like Zhang Xiao, so she frowned immediately. Go ahead. Capture these two guys. There will be a huge reward. Zhang Xiao laughed arrogantly. The next second, his smiling face collapsed instantly. You, what are you doing? You lousy security guard, are you trying to rebel? The Zhang Group's men actually subdued young Master Zhang and pressed him to the ground. What's going on? Isn't young Master Zhang Mr. Zhang's adopted son? Why did his men beat young Master Zhang instead of the adulterous couple Xin Xiaotian? The students were filled with doubts. Looking at Zhang Xiao's embarrassed appearance, he had some guesses in his mind. Could it be that the adopted son that young Master Zhang mentioned was just bragging? Zhang Shan, although you are a member of the Zhang Group, you do not have the right to pretend to be the adopted son of our group chairman Zhang Wen. How dare you speak so boldly? I will report your remarks to President Zhang and ask him to personally ask for an explanation from the Zhang Group. The sales lady came out and said loudly. Zhang Shan's face turned pale instantly, and he didn't know what had happened. Then the sales lady walked respectfully towards Chen Hanxing and bowed deeply. Mr. Chen, I'm sorry. It was our negligence that allowed such a small character to sneak in. We will deal with it immediately and ask for your forgiveness. Wow! The students were all shocked. As President Zhang's personal secretary, he represents the face of the Zhang Group. And her status actually bows to Xin Xiaotian's pretty boy? Oh my god! Xin Xiaotian hugged Chen Hanxing's arm and acted coquettishly. Chen Hansheng understood what she meant. Because these students were invited by her. So he doesn't want Jiang Wen's men to take responsibility. Just take care of it quickly, and I won't bother with it anymore. The etiquette lady's pretty face immediately showed relief and she bowed to him again. Someone, get Zhang Shan out of Yunding Palace. This is not a place for him to come. Zhang Xiao was carried out of the villa, his head filled with blood due to humiliation. Why the hell are you treating me like this? I'm the eldest son of the Zhang group. No matter how powerful Mr. Jiang is, he wouldn't do this to me. This Yunding Palace is not Xin Xiaotian's property. Why should you listen to her? Put me down now, I'm going to kill you. The etiquette lady's pretty face turned cold and stern. After asking Chen Hanxing for instructions, he took out his ID. Open your eyes, who owns this villa? Zhang Shan was carried to face the secretary. He opened his eyes wide and his whole body went numb. How is it possible? It's impossible for Xin Xiaotian's name to be written on the property certificate of Yunding Palace. This must be fake, you guys are teaming up to get me. Zhang Shan collapsed. He couldn't believe that a woman who was as humble as an ant in his eyes could own Jiang Wen's exclusive mansion. His dignity seemed to be trampled on and shattered. None of his old classmates bothered to visit him. They gathered around the property certificate and looked at the three big words in the householder column. Xin Xiaotian. Everyone exclaimed. 079, Zhang Xiao was punished, and the female ghost in red scared Qiao Feng. What? This Yunding Palace is actually Xin Xiaotian's house? Am I seeing right? Isn't Xin Xiaotian Jiang Wen's mistress? How can she afford such a nice house? Could it be that Jiang Wen is so rich? He is said to be so rich that he can even give away his favorite Yunding Palace? I don't believe it. Show it to me. Zhang Shan couldn't believe the map and grabbed the property certificate. As a result, he was kicked away by Jiang Wen's bodyguard. Not giving any face at all. Mr. Zhang, don't think that you can rely on the Zhang group to protect the ventilator. Let me tell you, the Zhang group's small consideration is as insignificant as an ant in the eyes of our Zhang group and Mr. Chen. Miss Etiquette said sternly. Everyone's faces turned pale. Those gold diggers who wanted to depend on Zhang Shan all took a few steps away from him. I originally thought that he was a young master with terrifying wealth and power. In the end, it is still not worth mentioning in front of the real big shots. Wait. Could it be that Mr. Chen they just mentioned? Several good-looking female classmates reacted quickly. Could that pretty boy be the Mr. Chen they are talking about? The other students also came to their senses. Looking at Xin Xiaotian lying like a little bird in Chen Hanxing's arms. Moreover, Jiang Wen's men were still nearby, which meant that Xin Xiaotian was not Jiang Wen's girlfriend, otherwise she would not have shown such intimacy with the pretty boy in front of them. If you think this way, there is only one answer, that is, this pretty boy is also a powerful figure, even comparable to Jiang Wen, or even more terrifying. Girl? How dare you call Mr. Chen a gigolo? The etiquette lady's voice became a little angry. She was able to remain expressionless and cold even when the Zhang group was humiliated before. But Chen Hanxing is such an outstanding man, and she has fallen in love with him since the last time. These little bastards actually dared to call Chen Hanxing, whom she had a crush on, a gigolo. She should kill them. Someone, come. Drive Zhang Shan and those who disrespected Mr. Chen out of Yunding Palace. Yes. The men took action immediately. Zhang Shan was the first to be carried away. He screamed as if he was dragging a dead pig. If you dare to embarrass me, I will make you pay the price, especially you, Chen Hanxing. Ah no, we were just joking, we are all good classmates of Xiaotian. Those gold diggers cried out that they were wronged. They also want to take a few more photos in this Hentang palace. Stay as long as you can and post some beautiful photos on your moments. This will increase the credibility of your socialite identity and help you hook more rich men. Han Shang. Xin Xiaotian looked at Chen Hansheng with some embarrassment. After all, they were once their classmates. If they were asked to leave in this way, Xin Xiaotian's reputation among classmates would be greatly reduced. People might even accuse her of bullying others by taking advantage of her power. It's okay, let them stay. After all, it's Xiaotian's class reunion. Chen Hansheng waved his hand, and the etiquette lady and her men bowed to him respectfully, then they left the villa honestly, with respect written all over their faces in every move. The students in the house saw this scene. The image of Chen Hansheng, who was once thought to be a gigolo, has been completely overturned. How could this guy be called a pretty boy? He is clearly an important figure that Jiang Wen's men should treat with respect. However, that group of men didn't even give Zhang Xiao any face and dragged Zhang Shan out like a dead dog. This was in contrast to their attitude towards Chen Hansheng. Chen Hansheng's status is much higher than Zhang Xiao's. When many female classmates thought of this, they all admired Xin Xiaotian for her good taste in choosing men and how she had the capital to hook up with one good man after another. When he was in school, Zhang Xiao was crazy about her. After entering society, there are better men than Zhang Xiao who are fascinated by her. If one day even Jiang Wen has to serve tea and water to Xin Xiaotian, she would be really awesome. Okay, classmates, let's play with confidence. I wish you all have fun. Xin Xiaotian said that students could take a look at it at will. Satisfy their vanity and win applause. Only a small-eyed woman who had been against her since school days snorted. Don't be too happy too soon. I heard that there was a ghost in the Hentaying villa. A woman in red died unjustly here. Her ghost lingered for a long time and would come out in the middle of the night to suck the souls of those gold diggers who cling to men. The faces of the old classmates changed drastically. Is this place so scary? They have less time to have fun and take pictures. Xin Xiaotian knew that she was against her and was secretly mocking her, and she also made up some unfounded rumors to ruin the atmosphere of the whole party. But what can we do with this kind of green tea bitch? We feel helpless. Chao Feng felt even more proud as he watched the atmosphere in the place grow colder. Xin Xiaotian, why are you pretending? Don't think that just because you are with a rich man and have a shabby house, you can show off in front of us. Look at how disgusting I am and let you pretend. Chao Feng thought to herself and said in a nasty tone. Don't take it seriously, I've only heard about it. Let's continue playing. Don't be unhappy because of these feudal superstitions. We still have to go around Xiaotian's big house more, otherwise she will be unhappy. The other students all frowned. It would be fine if you didn't explain, but once you explained it would seem like you were trying to cover up your crime, which would be even more frightening. What's the fun in this? Chao Feng glanced at Xin Xiaotian with a sly look and smiled as a winner. She took advantage of the time when other people were not in the mood to take photos or check in, and went crazy to check in at several particularly luxurious places, such as the swimming pool, the golf course, and especially in front of the floor-to-ceiling windows on the balcony. My makeup looks great today. My sisters will definitely envy me when they see my photos. Chao Feng clicked the shutter button and admired her own photos. But suddenly I found a red shadow appeared in the pitch black outside. What is this? Chao Feng shuddered with fear instantly. She just told me a story about a female ghost in women's clothing. Could it be that it has come to find me? She turned her head stiffly in fear, her pupils suddenly dilated, and she screamed in horror. Ah! Ghost! All the students turned pale instantly. They all saw the red shadow looming by the window. Could it be that the ghost things she said were real? Bang! Chao Feng fled in panic and missed a step on the stairs. She fell and knocked out one of her front teeth. Blood flowed from her red lips. She didn't care about her image at all and ran out of the Yunding Palace like a homeless woman. Extremely embarrassed. Xin Xiaotian couldn't help laughing when she saw her embarrassing appearance. Chao Feng glared at her resentfully. Just wait for the female ghost to possess you. It's right outside. 080, Lingering Roy, the rich man's habit of outdoor sex. Xin Xiaotian followed the direction of everyone's gaze. There was indeed a beautiful red figure appearing by the French window. Could it be that there really is such a female ghost as Chao Feng said? And the purpose of her coming here is to get a woman like me who is hanging out with rich men, right? What are you afraid of? You are my girlfriend, not the kind of person Chao Feng said. Chen Hansheng comforted her. He actually already knew who the red figure outside was. No need to guess, it must be the sickly Roy who followed secretly. I don't know how she followed me. Could she have installed a GPS positioning system on me? This is really scary. I can't handle this Yandera's desire for control. You wait here, I'll be back soon. Hey! Han Shang. Xin Xiaotian wanted to grab Chen Hansheng's arm. But unexpectedly, he didn't stop and walked straight out. He was not like this before. He would always tell his baby everything in advance. But today he was quite abnormal. Facing the female ghost of Pusomi outside, he seemed to be caught in an affair and was trying to avoid danger. It was strange. Xin Xiaotian frowned slightly and didn't wait long. Chen Hanqing came back covered in a mess, with scarlet spots on his neck and cheeks, as if his face was splashed with blood, so horrible. Han Shang. What's wrong with you? Xin Xiaotian suddenly became panicked. When the other students saw this, they ran away. There is no time to take pictures in the Henteing Villa. It is haunted. If you can't run away, you will be the next one to be harmed. Run quickly. It's okay, it's good that they left. Chen Hanqing quickly closed the door. After closing the curtains and making sure that no one outside could see what was going on inside, he dared to take Xin Xiaotian's hand as usual and said solemnly, "I'm fine, you stay here obediently. I can't accompany you tonight. I'll come to see you next time." It's not that Chen Hanqing didn't want to stay, he just really didn't dare to stay. If I were to be discovered by the beautiful figure in red outside the door, I would find myself in the same room with a woman. Roy will really turn into a crazy female ghost. Why? You don't even want to accompany me even though there's a ghost outside? Xin Xiaotian said reluctantly, she was really a little scared. But she was no longer afraid of the female ghost outside. Her sixth sense told her that what she was afraid of was losing Chen Hanqing and she didn't want to leave him. I can only protect you if I don't accompany you. If I stay with you, the female ghost outside will rush in. Han Shang, what are you talking about? It's scary. Chen Hansheng hugged her and it took him a while to comfort her. Listen to me, have a good rest at home, and I will come to see you tomorrow. It's going to be okay, don't worry. Well, I'm not afraid, I'm just afraid that I can't be with you. Xin Xiaotian's eyes were filled with tears of grievance, and it was only after Chen Hansheng comforted her for a while that she calmed down and let Chen Hansheng leave. Follow me. Chen Hansheng just stepped out of the door. He was caught by the female ghost and taken into the woods. Small woods. Brother Han Shang, why did you abandon me? Roy's eyes were filled with tears and he spoke in a resentful little voice. Chen Hanqing couldn't believe that this was her real reaction. Luo Yi has a very explosive temper. She usually looks quiet and well-behaved, but every time he is hurt or verbally insulted by others, she will instantly turn evil and stand up to protect Chen Hanqing. Once when he was in high school, Chen Hanqing was scolded by others for being a toad who could not eat swan meat. It was obvious that the swan that Chen Hanqing was pursuing was the school beauty, not her. Roy finally stood up and scolded those boys. That posture was similar to the lion's roar of the landlady in kung fu movies. Oh, I am a little scared. Chen Hanqing answered truthfully. When he thought about the various toys in the hotel, his little brother was shaking with fear. What kind of weird hobby is this, Roy? If he really plays with it, he might end up dying on the bed. Brother Han Shang, are you afraid of me? Roy Yi is always at his softest in front of Chen Hansheng. When Chen Hansheng said this, her beautiful eyes suddenly became moist. She lowered her little head and her eyes twitched. This was not an act, she was really heartbroken. Chen Hansheng could see that Roy was a sickly and paranoid person. She is also a little girl with a soft heart who desperately needs his care. It's okay, I'm just a little timid. Next time, try playing a different game. Maybe I won't be scared away. After Chen Hansheng said this, Luo Yi's crying gradually subsided. It turned out that he was afraid of that eventuality, not her. Brother Han Shang, can I be the only girl around you? Roy stood on tiptoe, her breath was as fragrant as orchid, and her pleasant and warm voice came to his face. Chen Hansheng was confused and fascinated, and even suspected that she was poisoned by spring poison and he was the one who fell into it. Aye. Chen Hansheng stammered and was unable to speak. He had no choice but to contact multiple girls at the same time in order to make money. Who isn't a pure love warrior in their heart? Don't talk. Roy may have guessed the answer. She stood on tiptoes even harder and pressed her plump lips, as plump as flower buds, into Chen Hansheng's heart, leaving behind a deep, lingering and aftertaste-filled kiss of the century, the kind that even involved sticking out her tongue. Chen Hansheng was also fascinated. In the grove, two people were dawdling unscrupulously. A man and a woman were like a match meeting a matchbox, they ignited at once and became a raging fire. Brother Han Shang, you bit my tongue. Oh sorry, shall we continue? Ma. The sporadic noises in the woods attracted the patrolling security guards. Don't move. Who's there? The security guards swept their searchlights around. A group of young people were flirting with each other there, which was very inappropriate. The security captain was holding a flashlight, ready to go up and start scolding. After seeing the male protagonist's face clearly, I immediately swallowed back the curse words. "Mr. Chen, it's you. Forgive me, I am the one who disturbed you. Please continue. We will leave immediately and help you guard the surroundings to prevent others from approaching." The security captain left with his brothers in disgrace. Who is Chen Hansheng? He is a big shot that even Jiang Wen's subordinates have to respect. How could they dare to provoke him? They could only talk about him secretly behind his back. "Mr. Chen, the background looked scary, but I didn't expect it to be so fun. You don't have the luxury of playing in the large space of Hentang Villa, but you have to come to the woods to have sex. Maybe this is a unique habit of rich people, we don't understand." 081 Luoyi's love affair is exposed, and the principal invites Chen Hansheng to have tea. The person hasn't gone far yet, be gentle. "No, give it to me now." Roy hung on Chen Hansheng hungrily. If it wasn't pitch black here, she might have been unable to resist rushing over Chen Hansheng to satisfy her needs right there. Roy's favorability is 90. A system prompt appeared in Chen Hansheng's mind. But I'm still missing the last 5 points of favorability. This may be the obsession in Roy's heart. Her obsession was to monopolize Chen Hansheng. No other women were allowed to appear around him, let alone boyfriend or girlfriend or someone in an ambiguous relationship with her. Even a waitress who handed him something or had unintentional physical contact with her was not allowed. Roy is very loyal, almost to the point of being paranoid. After more than an hour, their saliva had dried up from kissing. Sure enough, Roy's first words were, "Just ask the same question to Chen Hansheng. Brother Hansheng, can I be the only girl by your side? I don't want to share your love with anyone else. If I do that, I won't be able to sleep every night and I'll miss you madly all the time." Roy tilted her pretty face, her big eyes sparkling with innocence. Although he looked like a harmless person, Chen Hansheng couldn't help but shiver. God knows what kind of form this abnormal monopoly will develop into if Chen Hansheng really agrees to it. In addition, Luoyi's desire is not just a little strong, but very strong. Maybe he will be locked in the house by her, imprisoned in the juicer for the rest of his life, until he is completely drained. Roy bent down and lowered his head. Chen Hansheng subconsciously took a half step back. Could it be that she really wanted to do that? "Brother Hansheng, I'm just tying your shoelaces. Are you so scared of me?" Roy gently tied Chen Hangu's shoelaces. Then she stood up and smiled sweetly. "Brother Hansheng, you don't have to be so afraid of me. I am uniquely gentle to you, and it will always be like this." Chen Hansheng still felt creepy. If any girl behaved like this towards him. Plus, this girl is so pretty and has such a great figure. Chen Hansheng had already agreed and rolled onto the bed. But Roy was the only exception. He didn't dare to have a deep conversation with her. "Let's go." Chen Hansheng drove the Rolls-Royce to the side of the road. Roy lowered his head in frustration and moved over little by little. Because she didn't hear Chen Hansheng give the answer she wanted to hear, but was instead given an answer vaguely. This showed that Chen Hansheng was unwilling to love only her from the bottom of his heart, which made her paranoia unsatisfied and she felt uncomfortable and itchy in her heart. "Come up." "Oh." Roy opened the car door in frustration. But suddenly my eyes lit up. The back seat was filled with exquisite gifts. There are brand name bags, luxury perfumes, lipsticks, clothes, etc. Although Roy's family is quite wealthy, she is not a materialistic girl. But what girl doesn't like so many beautiful bags and clothes? "Brother Hansheng, did you prepare for me before you came?" "Yes." Roy smiled brightly and got into the passenger seat. Chen Hansheng swallowed. He made the emergency purchase while escaping from the hotel. The purpose is to make up for the relationship with Roy in time when it becomes a little distant. It seems that this time, Roy is very happy. He has made a lot of money again, so cool. Calm down, I'm driving. Don't talk, woo. Magic University. Wait for Rolls-Royce to return to school. It was already early in the morning of the next day. Chen Hansheng got out of the car first. His clothes were a little messy. He looked around and saw that there was no one around before opening the passenger door. Roy's pretty face was flushed, her plump red lips were cut, and her hair was messy. Let's go back to the dormitory and don't let anyone see us." "No, I will walk slowly." I will let my classmates see how brother Han Sheng deceived me about my body. Roy pursed her red lips, obviously very dissatisfied with Chen Hansheng's avoidance behavior. I played with her the whole night last night, but she didn't recognize me when she put on her clothes in broad daylight. She is not such a low-key girl. She can't wait to pull Chen Hansheng to show off in front of the so-called beauties from various colleges. How can you compare with me? Oh my god. Chen Hansheng didn't expect that she would get angry at this time. He quickly straightened his clothes and saw that Roy didn't move. It's just a cute look of a little pig that isn't afraid of boiling water. Once others know about it, they'll know about it. So what? I can't wait to advertise it to all my classmates in the school. Hey, don't be like this, go back quickly. Chen Hansheng had no choice but to help her tidy up her appearance himself. This time, he was seen by classmates passing by. Fuck. Isn't this the new top goddess, the school beauty Roy? Why did she come back from outside the school with a senior so early in the morning, and they look like an old married couple? Could it be that they were together last night? A boy with glasses who was well versed in Japanese art films said in shock. He has already come up with a lot of strange plots and titles. For example, the kind senior taught me biology in the gym after class. Damn it. Isn't this the legendary senior Chen Hansheng? I heard that he is a sea king who has multiple girlfriends at the same time, and all the female protagonists are the most beautiful girls in the academy. This big devil actually extended his claws to us freshmen. He will not have a good death. Several freshmen in military training uniforms were cursing. I was woken up early in the morning for military training and had to eat such a lot of dog food. This is some dog food from Roy, the top goddess in the freshman class. They wanted to beat Chen Hansheng up as a revenge for having their wives taken away from them. Chen Hansheng was no longer afraid as he was being watched by so many people. Holding Roy's hand, he walked inside. If he pretended not to know her after the matter was done, it would be irresponsible and disrespectful to Roy. Hey hey. Roy couldn't help but let out an evil laugh. Chen Hansheng glanced down at her, but she quickly shut up, innocently raised her pretty face and blinked her big eyes, with that harmless expression again. A tall girl came over, probably a senior student. She glanced at Roy, then at Chen Hansheng, and was obviously angry. Student Chen Hansheng, the principal wants you to go to his office. 082, Chen Hansheng became the freshman assistant and was afraid that Roy. Why did the principal ask me to go to his office? For tea? Chen Hansheng was confused. Could it be that his scandal reached the ears of the principal? This time I should punish myself severely and criticize myself through a notice, right? I don't know, just go there. Senior sister said with a cold face, snorted, took Roy's hand and walked out. It turned out that she was Roy's new best friend, and it was obvious that she disapproved of Chen Hansheng's behavior and character. Roy blinked his big eyes at Chen Hansheng embarrassedly. Chen Hansheng waved his hand and let them go. Principal's office. Chen Hansheng walked to the door with stiff steps. The news that he was called to see the teacher again spread. Brother Han Sheng is awesome. This is his second time in prison. I am really impressed. Han Sheng used to be so low-key that he had no sense of presence. But now he has a strong sense of presence. I have to come into the office every day. Could it be that Han Sheng was caught for dating? This isn't the kind of thing that happened in high school. Could it be that he was caught for dating too many girls at once? In fact, it's not just others who think so. Even Chen Hansheng thinks so. Could it be that Roy's straightforward confession at the freshman ceremony last time made the school leaders pay attention to her, so they began to investigate his private life in school, and found that he maintained close contacts with goddesses from multiple colleges? Will this have any negative impact on the school? Are you going to fire me? Chen Hansheng walked into the office with trepidation. I found that not only the principal was sitting inside, but also a large group of school leaders. It's over. This is going to be a bigger scene. Nothing good is going to happen. Chen Hansheng thought to himself and reported it like a bad kid who had done something wrong. Come in. The principal's voice called him in. Chen Hansheng looked around and saw that everyone was looking at him with a smile. Could this be a group of strange teachers? Han Sheng, don't be so reserved. Sit down and have some tea. The principal invited him to sit at his desk and personally poured him a cup of tea. This was really cool. Chen Hansheng took the cup of hot tea somewhat confused. Isn't the principal here to expel me? Student Han Shang, I didn't realize you had such a good business sense. You even cooperated with Jiang Wen, the president of Jiang Group. You are really the pride of our Magic City University. The principal looked at Chen Hansheng with a satisfied smile. The leaders sitting around him also smiled and nodded. Yes, yes. Although we at Magic City University have no shortage of second-generation rich people, you are the first person to start your own business and become a first-generation rich person. We knew about your family situation when we enrolled. When you were seriously ill, the school tried its best to raise money for you. We felt sorry for you at that time. I didn't expect you to bounce back from your lows and become a big businessman on par with Jiangwon. We old men and uncles admire you very much. Chen Hansheng smiled flattered. When I got into trouble, my alma mater raised money for me. Now that I have made some progress, of course I want to contribute to my alma mater. How about this? The principal smiled and shook his head, interrupting him. We didn't ask you to come to the office to flatter you so that you can donate money. Don't think of us as vulgar. Then, principal, why did you call me to your office? Chen Hansheng asked in confusion. We hope that you can become a class assistant for the new class of students. Pass on your business experience and enterprising attitude towards life to new students, and let them set a good example like you, so as to inspire our students to have a positive attitude towards life. The principal said seriously. Chen Hansheng was a little hesitant. If he were to be a freshman assistant, he would likely appear in the same place with Roy frequently, and in front of all the freshmen. This would make his character a little bit awkward, and even exposed. Because that girl Roy can do anything. Why? If Han Sheng doesn't want to, we won't force him. The principal suggested sympathetically. Chen Hansheng smiled bitterly and shook his head. No, I do. Okay, then let Chen Hansheng and Song be the assistant class teacher for this year's freshmen. In the classroom, the classmates were still discussing Chen Hansheng's second imprisonment. There are also some seniors who want to pick up the younger girls and younger brothers among the freshmen. Everyone is discussing who will be the candidate for this year's freshman assistant class. I think the principal will definitely give this position to the president of the student union, Li Li. After all, he has made outstanding contributions to the school. And I heard that his family background is not simple. It seems that he is related to a big shot in the school. No, in my opinion, could it be the long-lost Go Club president, the mysterious school beauty of our class? I only saw her face during the enrollment period, and I still can't forget her. She is so beautiful. Hey, is there any chance that Han Shang will be selected? One of Chen Hansheng's roommates said curiously. He didn't expect that as soon as he said it, others would laugh at him. Are you stupid? How could Chen Hansheng be qualified to be a freshman assistant? Chen Hansheng has neither made outstanding contributions to the school nor held a high-powered student position in the school, nor has he ever been heard to have a powerful background. At most, he has become rich recently. I don't know where the news came from that he had dinner with Jiang Wen. It's impossible that he is Jiang Wen's illegitimate child. Then why did he live such a miserable life in the past 3 years? He is just a bootlicker. Many people still cannot forget Chen Hansheng's image of a bootlicker. This led to a preconceived discriminatory view against Chen Hansheng. Hey! Brother Han Sheng is back. Brother Han Sheng is back from his second visit to the palace. Han Sheng, please tell us what the principal did to you? All the gossipy classmates came over to ask. Chen Hansheng waved his hands helplessly. He sighed deeply. He really didn't want to appear in the public eye with Roy often. Sooner or later, this would disrupt his time management balance. Hey, the principal wants me to be a freshman assistant. I don't want to go, but I can't refuse the principal. I'm really helpless. The classmates who were about to make fun of Chen Hansheng fell silent. My face looks as if I've eaten shit. How is it possible? 083, hatred of male compatriots. Chen Hansheng has a headache about the harem. All the students were listening attentively to Chen Hansheng's speech. Be prepared to laugh at his embarrassing second stint in jail. Ha ha ha. Chen Hansheng must have been caught dating the freshman goddess. Wait. What? Chen Hansheng was chosen as the freshman assistant? Did I hear that right? Someone like Chen Hansheng can become a freshman assistant? Several classmates who were about to make fun of Chen Hansheng were instantly petrified. It's so unfair. Why can Chen Hansheng become the freshman assistant? That is the best opportunity to interact with freshmen that every senior yearns for. Every year, almost half of the senior students compete to apply for this position, and many of them use this opportunity to find some high-quality junior students as their partners. It is simply the best position to make friends. This year's freshman assistant is actually Chen Hansheng, a bastard who contributes nothing at all? Chen Hansheng sighed embarrassedly. He really didn't intend to take this opportunity to flirt with the schoolgirl. After all, one Roy is enough to make him suffer. If he dares to flirt with another girl from the same freshman class, Roy must have locked him on the iron bed in the hotel and tortured him hard? Danger. I don't want to go either. If anyone wants to go, please tell the principal to take my place. Thank you. Chen Hansheng's heartfelt words were regarded as Versailles by his classmates. Fuck. This bastard is taking advantage of you and still acting like a good kid. You were personally chosen by the principal, so how can you be a replacement? You're so upset that he's pretending to be so good. That's right. This damn Sea King is definitely going to harm our junior sisters again. It makes me so sad. Can a loyal and righteous man kill him, so that our junior sisters won't become the little fish in his fish pond again? All the male students wanted to smash the table and turn against each other. Only Chen Hansheng's roommates ran over with smiles on their faces. Brother Chen, if you find some particularly good-looking girls among the freshmen, please leave a few of them for us and ask for their WeChat accounts. We love you so much. Brother Chen, our lifelong affairs are now in your hands. You must be responsible for us single guys. We support your work as a class assistant. If you need anything, feel free to ask us to come and help you. The main thing is that we are all brothers, not to go to the freshman class to look at pretty girls. Chen Hansheng smiled and pushed them. You shameless people, I promise you, okay. Thank you, Brother Chen. We brothers love you so much. In addition to his roommates, some smart boys in the class also came to please Chen Hansheng. They called him Brother Hansheng one by one in a very affectionate way, just to get Chen Hansheng to help them get the WeChat accounts of a few high-quality girls. It would be a huge profit if they could get a girlfriend. Who doesn't want to date a schoolgirl? Chen Hansheng was surrounded by boys and left. Zhao Yinyan, who was sitting in her seat, felt so angry that her chest was swelling and aching. Oh Yinyan, you know that Han Sheng is that kind of person. You can also flirt with your junior and make him jealous. Why do you have to be at a disadvantage and let him control you? Jean Lily gave her advice, but in fact she was trying to sow discord. If Zhao Yinyan dares to cheat again now, Chen Hansheng decides to abandon her. Come on, now I dare not treat Han Sheng the same way as before. Han Sheng has changed. It's hard for me to control him anymore. Now all I can do is to work with those girls from other colleges to prevent the next batch of girls from entering Chen Hansheng's harem and reduce the number of competitors as much as possible. The news that Chen Hansheng was selected as the freshman assistant spread throughout the school. These female classmates are rivals in love but appear to be close but are actually at odds with each other. It was at this time that we inexplicably reached a consensus. Xu Lingling was originally learning techniques in the laboratory. Upon hearing the news, he immediately took off his lab coat and walked towards Chen Hansheng's dormitory. And there is Mui Ran, who was originally showing off her piano skills in piano class. When he heard the news, he closed the piano and left without saying a word. Zhao Yinyan also rushed here at this time and met Xu Lingling and Mui Ran, who were also rushing here. Are you also here to stop and persuade Chen Hansheng? Xu Lingling nodded. Mui Ran ignored her, turned her pretty face to the side, and her beautiful eyes were searching for Chen Hansheng's trace. Under the sun, the three beauties stood downstairs of the dormitory building for a long time. Many new students passing by lamented that this was a waste of resources. Which man can make these three top goddesses stop and wait? You really don't know how to cherish. If it were us, we would just carry the goddess away with us. How could we be willing to let her wait for so long under the sun? Those who have this idea are all freshman boys. Because they were not yet aware of Chen Hansheng's heroic act. If you stay in school for a while longer, you will know who has the final say over the hearts of these three goddesses. Mui Ran was waiting until sweat started to flow down her pretty face. Finally, I saw Chen Hansheng, this heartless man, and his roommates, laughing and walking back to the dormitory along the school road. Han Sheng, you must give me the WeChat accounts of your schoolmates, at least 10 of them. Okay, I will definitely. Chen Hansheng answered with a smile, but suddenly saw three goddesses standing downstairs of the dormitory building. They were eagerly waiting for me, sweating profusely. Makes me look like a scumbag. I am obviously a good man who was willing to spend money on my girlfriend. Chen Hansheng moved closer sheepishly. His roommates tactfully went back to the dormitory first, although they were laughing and a little jealous. My roommate and I are going to have dinner. What do you guys need? Han Shang, Muiran, Xu Lingling, and Zhao Yinyan spoke at the same time. They glanced at each other's pretty faces with disdain, unwilling to continue talking. If you are the first to say something like this, doesn't it seem a bit humble? They don't want you to be a freshman assistant. Roy, dressed in red, came from behind. Muiran, Xu Lingling, and Zhao Yinyan looked back at each other with hatred and tacit understanding, and none of them said a word. The frost on their pretty faces showed their attitudes. Three sisters, this is the task assigned to Brother Han Shang by the principal. You don't want Brother Han Shang to be punished by the principal, do you? Roy asked with a wry smile. Zhao Yinyan snorted coldly and was about to say something sarcastic. Seeing Xu Lingling and Mui Ran beside him were indifferent and speechless. Or choose to hold back the anger and curse. This little girl is really good at talking, she controlled them with just a few words. Chen Hansheng glanced at Luo Yi's red lips and found that the wound on her upper lip had not healed yet. It was obviously caused by him biting it in the woods last time. So do you guys have anything else to do? If you have nothing else to do, please go back. I still need to discuss with Brother Han Sheng the task assigned to him by the principal. Roy said confidently. The three women turned around and left in frustration, not daring to express their anger. But Muiran's pretty face was still cold, and she was obviously angry. Why? Chen Hanshang was also in a difficult situation. Things like establishing a harem must be done in a way that everyone is treated equally. This time Roy had the upper hand. From now on, I have to give each of the beauties in the harem some sweet treats. Otherwise, the forces are unbalanced and it is easy to overturn. 084, Chen Hansheng delivers water, and Roy is targeted by the instructor. He. Roy looked at their backs as they left and smiled like a winner. What do you want to talk to me about? Can you tell me in advance next time? It would be embarrassing to catch up with me directly to the downstairs of the dormitory. Why are you embarrassed? I like you, so I have to pursue you. Don't many boys wait for a long time downstairs of the girls' dormitory before they meet other girls? It's the same for me to wait for you downstairs. Roy said with a pouty look of dissatisfaction. The male classmates passing by were envious. They were the type who were going to wait for someone downstairs in the girls' dormitory. If their girlfriends are willing to wait for him downstairs at some point, wouldn't that mean he would ascend to heaven happily? Brother Han Shang, you are going to be our freshman assistant. Are you happy? Roy said with his big eyes blinking, his every frown and smile seemed to be saying, if you dare to say you are unhappy, then I will be unhappy. Happy. Chen Hanshang said somewhat embarrassedly. We freshmen are now going through 2 weeks of freshman military training. Every night after military training, I was hot, thirsty, and tired. Can you bring me some water? Pick me up from training at the playground. Roy pulled Chen Hansheng's arm and acted coquettishly. How could Chen Hansheng refuse? This was forced upon them, and 3 of the most beautiful senior students left the school. This is going to force Chen Hansheng and her to show their affection in front of the freshmen. Okay. Roy pulled his arm and rubbed it against his chest. Brother Han Shang, you are the best. I love you. Student Committee. Military training for freshmen at the beginning of the school year. Both the men and women on the committee are very concerned. Because this is the first period for freshmen to enter the new campus. Their minds are the most immature at this time. If they have the opportunity to feel the love from their seniors at this time, they can easily be confused and fall into the trap of love. Lily prepared for this matter even more carefully. As usual, our student union will deliver water and food to the freshmen at the end of the military training. This is our school tradition and also a courtesy and friendliness to the freshmen. So this year I will personally lead the team to deliver supplies. Many male cadres glanced at him with displeasure. Damn, this bastard has taken away this good opportunity to interact with the female students. The people I call on will be in charge of this matter with me. Starting tonight, our seniors will start the warm-hearted campaign, XXX. Those who were singled out were all close to Lili. To put it bluntly, they were Lili's lackeys, who always mindlessly supported Lili in organizing all matters of the student union. They were simply called lackeys. Now that the personnel have been selected, we will start to specify the specific projects of the warmth delivery action. For example, what should we deliver? Lily's lackeys responded positively. We should send them water and ice cream. The girls must be hot and tired after the military training. A cold ice cream is the best reward for them. Many people who were not selected frowned. No matter what is given, it is all raised by the student union. If they give away high-cost foods like ice cream, the price they have to pay will be even greater. Plus, they won't get to deliver the foods, so this is a deal that only loses money. Who would be willing to pay for it? We thought we'd just deliver water like normal. After all, our student union has limited funds, so we can't act too arrogantly. Yen Xiaoyu, the vice president of the student union and the most beautiful girl in the student union, spoke out to stop him. Even though she was one of the people who gave gifts to the younger students, she didn't do it with the intention of teasing them, so she would consider everyone and not choose a strategy of excessive consumption. Lily's face turned dark instantly. Obviously, giving away high-consumption food like ice cream can highlight their efforts. In this way, the junior girls can feel the love of the seniors. But now that Yen Xiaoyu has spoken, those students who are unwilling to spend a lot of money will definitely follow suit, and their good plans will be completely scrapped. Lily could only choose to send some cheap food, such as mineral water. There is no style. Okay, then let's listen to Vice President Yen. Lily said with secret hatred in his heart. He agreed with his mouth, but harbored hatred in his heart. Prepare to find an opportunity to get Yen Xiaoyu out of office. Or get on the bed. Military training was held on the playground. A total of several thousand freshmen gathered in a large playground. Being severely trained by the instructors, everyone felt very uncomfortable, but they dared not speak. The class that Roy is in is full of students with the best grades. Therefore, most of them have poor physical constitution and perform poorly. The instructor who managed them was extremely fierce and was known as the most ferocious instructor. When he saw how incompetent they were, he scolded them even more harshly. Didn't you eat? If you were like this on the battlefield, I don't know how many times I've died. The instructor's rough voice shouted in my ear. The students were speechless. Have you ever been to the battlefield? Aren't they just professional instructors trained in the instructor base? Most of them have never served in the army. They are just a group of people with low academic qualifications who are brushing up their resumes. Especially you, Roy. Look at your skinny arms and legs. You don't exercise much. This is military training. I have to train you properly. Roy did push-ups on the lawn with great difficulty. Although she was very hot, she didn't dare unbutton a single button of her military training uniform. It was because this instructor had evil intentions that he started staring at her as soon as he came to their class, and his eyes almost penetrated into Roy's clothes. How could Luo Yi be taken advantage of by any man other than Chen Hansheng? So her attitude towards the instructor was always cold and disgusted. But this caused the instructor to take crazy revenge on her. Give her the heaviest training tasks. It is called special training. I just did a few push-ups and you're already exhausted? Lower your waist a little, or I'll do another 100. The instructor stared at Roy Yi's slim back greedily. This caused the boys in the class to dislike him. 085, when Roy was in danger, Chen Hansheng beat up the instructor. Roy gritted her teeth and persisted. The long period of malicious training made her body tremble slightly uncontrollably, and her bangs were wet with sweat. This scene seemed particularly attractive in the eyes of the evil instructor. He even felt that this beautiful and sexy girl was deliberately seducing him. Instructor Pu Xian approached Roy with an evil smile, wanting to put his dog paws on her slender waist. Your push-ups are not good at all. Let me teach you. Shoulder width apart, but raised a little, chest lifted, legs spread a little. Hey, why don't you listen? I'll teach you myself. The instructor stretched out his dog paw and tried to take advantage of Roy. The boys in the class couldn't stand it anymore. Roy is the dream goddess in their minds. If someone were to take advantage of them like this, they would all be furious. Instructor, are you trying to teach Roy how to do a push-up? If you touch our goddess like this, be careful or we will report you to the principal. That's right. I think you just want to take advantage of our goddess on purpose. You keep making things difficult for Roy E to satisfy your own perverted desires. If you dare to touch my goddess, I will fight you. Several hot-blooded male classmates spoke out for justice. The instructor was so scared that he withdrew his dirty hands and glanced at Roy E's delicate body with regret. Not to mention that if he could lure this beautiful student to the bed, he would never want to wash his hands even if he just touched her in this life. Roy E is a real beauty. At the same time, the instructor looked at the male students who stood out with an unfriendly look. You little bastards, you haven't even grown all your hair yet and you're already imitating others to be a hero and save the damsel in distress? I'm telling you, I'm your instructor. I was just teaching Roy how to do push-ups. Don't bring your dirty thoughts into my teaching. Why are you staring at me? You're not convinced, are you? Aren't you chivalrous? If you have the guts, come and fight me. If you can beat me, you can be my instructor. I won't teach you anymore, okay? Several male classmates looked at each other. The black instructor doesn't know anything else, he only learned how to fight at the base. How could these boys, who had just entered university and some of them were still minors, possibly win? You don't dare anymore, right? You are all cowards, you have the desire but not the courage. If you can beat me, you can be a hero and save the beauty. Can't win? Then hold it in. Practice running 10 laps around the playground. Several male students clenched their fists, their faces flushed, and were kicked by the instructor to the playground, where they were forced to run as punishment. Roy here can no longer hold on. Her delicate body was shaking violently, and she was holding on with all her strength. If her body fell down, she would definitely be picked up by the evil instructor's dirty hands. Hey, let's see if you can hold on. The instructor smiled evilly. Roy fell to the grass with a plop. The tight and perky buttocks trembled and she no longer had the strength to stand up. The instructor's saliva was about to flow out, and he obscenely straddled her back, ready to pick her up in a particularly disgusting position. As long as he could find an excuse that he was in a hurry to take the students to rest, he could take advantage of her greatly, and feel so good. Roll. Chen Hanqing appeared in time and kicked the instructor. The instructor, who was as strong as a black bear, collapsed like a wall. The students were so scared that they screamed and gathered around to join in the fun. Someone actually dared to hit the instructor. E, are you okay? Chen Hanqing took care of Luo Yi's condition as soon as possible. He held her against his shoulder and gently stroked her back. It took Roy a while to catch his breath, and he spoke weakly. Han Shang, I'm fine, you're finally here. Leave the rest to me, and have a good rest. Chen Hanqing carried Roy to a shady place to rest. The female classmates around me covered their mouths and screamed in amazement. Isn't this the legendary senior Chen Hanqing? He's here. Earlier, Luo Yi publicly stated during her freshman speech that Chen Hanqing was hers. Now that she is in danger, senior Chen Hanqing also stands up for her. Isn't this a plot from an idol drama? Oh my god. That kick from senior Chen Hanqing just now was so cool. He kicked the damn dog instructor so hard that he flew backwards. I was stunned. Ha ha ha. The classmates laughed at the instructor. After all, they have tolerated the instructor for a long time. Not only did he physically punish students for no reason, but his words and actions were also very unfriendly to some pretty female classmates, especially to the national goddess Roy Yi. His behavior could only be described as rude and evil. Such a person deserves to be beaten. Fuck. Who is this little kid who dares to hit me? The instructor got up in anger. Seeing Chen Hanqing and Roy being so intimate, I really want to skin him alive. I'm going to beat up this grandson of yours. Chen Hanqing came over angrily. He checked Roy's physical condition. Her body was originally flawless, but after all this torture, some purple scars appeared on it. Such injuries are a waste of natural beauty for such a goddess. Damn it! I'm your instructor, and I'm in charge of students like you. You don't obey discipline, huh? You want to be a hero and save the damsel in distress, huh? If you have the guts, knock me down, and you'll be the instructor. The instructor scolded. Chen Hanqing sneered. Didn't I just kick him down? Why are you being so stubborn? The classmates laughed loudly, and the brave ones started to applaud and cheer. Shut up! Shut up! If anyone dares to laugh one more time, I will kill you. The instructor yelled in frustration. Didn't you just rely on a sneak attack to knock me down? Come at me head on if you dare. I'll tear this little fresh meat of yours apart alive. Chen Hanqing remained calm and composed. His physique has improved to the point where he is much stronger than ordinary people. His physical fitness is comparable to that of some special forces soldiers who have received formal training. This ragtag instructor, who was transferred from some unknown base, was no match for Chen Hansheng at all. "Come on, Senior Chen Hansheng. Be safe." The female classmates were worried about Chen Hansheng. Chen Hansheng is tall and thin, with a good figure. But compared with the instructor, a muscular man, he is much weaker and more frail. The boys also clenched their fists in worry, wanting to go on stage to save Roy's face, but they were also afraid that they would not be able to beat the instructor and would be humiliated instead, which would be embarrassing. Roy became nervous when he saw Chen Hansheng was going to fight the instructor head-on. In the past, Chen Hansheng stood up for her and beat up the gangsters among his peers. It's very dangerous to face a professional instructor who specializes in fighting now. "Hansheng, why don't you just forget about it and don't make a big deal out of it? I know you want to stand up for me, but just know that I'm doing this for you, so just have a good rest." Chen Hansheng patted her head, and the arrogant Roy Yi pursed her red lips and nodded, then stood aside obediently. Even if she stopped trying to dissuade him, she would still watch worriedly. Once anything unfavorable to Chen Hansheng occurred, she would do her best to stop it. "Damn it! I won't stop until I beat you to a pulp." The instructor became furious and pounced on us like a bear. Chen Hansheng remained calm and kicked forward. Boom! The instructor flew out backwards. Another tragic scene of being kicked away. Chen Hansheng's position has not even changed. "You'd better stop being an instructor." 086, report to the principal? Lily is such an idiot. What the hell? The instructor curled up on the grass, holding his stomach. My abdomen hurts as if it was hit by a truck. The force of Chen Hansheng's kick must have been over 100 kilograms. Such a fair-looking pretty boy actually has such great power. You are not a free fighting practitioner, you are so good at fighting." The instructor took a deep breath and it hurt so much that he couldn't even speak. Chen Hansheng supported Luo Yi and ignored him. The expressions of the students were particularly wonderful. The male students were all cheering. Senior Chen Hansheng had beaten the annoying instructor down. It was such a satisfying experience. As for the female classmates, they were watching the interaction between Chen Hansheng and Luo Yi with a smile on their faces. It was so sweet. "Don't worry about what I do. People like you are not worthy of being an instructor." Chen Hansheng shouted angrily. Roy was seriously injured. "This is a sequelae of intensive muscle use. I might have to stay in bed for 2 days to recover. This was all caused by the evil instructor for his despicable purposes. I'm training my students, what do you know, boy?" The instructor said stubbornly. "We must not let Chen Hansheng catch us threatening female students. Otherwise, he could use this as evidence to bring disgrace upon him in front of the principal. You dare to talk to me about training, right? Then I'll train you too." Chen Hansheng was angry. A hand pulled the instructor up from the grass. He fell heavily again and was beaten repeatedly, causing him to scream in pain. "Believe it or not, if I tell the principal about this, you're done for," Chen Hansheng said coldly. The instructor was still a little unconvinced at first. Now he was suddenly deflated and looked pale. "No. Please don't tell the principal about this. I admit that I had evil intentions and I was wrong. Please give me a chance. After all, I haven't met your girlfriend. Please." The instructor pinned Chen Hansheng to the ground and beat him violently. He begged Chen Hansheng not to sue him. Compared to the way he used to bully others in front of his classmates. So humble to the extreme. Chen Hansheng snorted coldly. He didn't want to make a big deal out of it. After all, this matter concerns Roy Yi's reputation. If the truth were to get out, it would be turned into all kinds of weird rumors. Roy will soon be subjected to unknown public opinion attacks. In order to take revenge on a small instructor, Roy took the risk. There was no need for that. Chen Hansheng stopped and prepared to let it go. "Instructor." Lily came with people from the student union. They were here to deliver supplies to the freshmen. To be precise, he came here to gain favor with Roy. And since then, they have seen the scene of Chen Hansheng pressing the instructor to the ground and rubbing him. The group of people were surprised and happy. Chen Hansheng actually dared to hit the instructor. If they provoked Chen Hansheng, they might also be beaten. As long as they caught Chen Hansheng doing something wrong, they could infinitely magnify the harm caused by this incident. If Chen Hanqing is branded as a person who beat a teacher, can the principal still have a positive attitude towards him? Chen Hanqing, stop it. How can a student like you who has no family discipline hit the instructor? Someone, drag Chen Hanqing aside and protect the instructor. Li hypocritically upholds justice. Chen Hanqing glared at the student union members who gathered around him. Those students would shrink their necks like little chickens. They didn't dare to act insolently in front of Chen Hanqing, otherwise they would suffer the same fate as the instructor. Ouch! Ouch! It hurts so much. The instructor wailed, covering his face, which was swollen like a pig's head. Li asked with pretended concern. Instructor, are you okay? Don't worry, a barbarian like Chen Hanqing will beat you. We will definitely seek justice for you and tell the principal about this. The student union members thought that the opportunity had come, a perfect opportunity to take revenge on Chen Hanqing. Unexpectedly, the instructor's expression suddenly changed. He pulled Li in fear and warned him seriously. I'm telling you, don't tell the principal about this. My classmate Chen Hanqing and I were sparring with each other in martial arts. Why are you meddling in this? Don't destroy the teacher-student relationship between us. The instructor was afraid that the principal would know the truth of the matter. He would be in trouble, so he was unwilling to report it to his superiors. Li was stunned. Someone from the student union killed him. I clearly saw you being pressed to the ground and rubbed by Chen Hanqing. How come, in your words, it becomes a martial arts exchange between a teacher and a student? Instructor, did Chen Hanqing hold something against you? Just tell me, I'll make the decision for you. You are an idiot for meddling in other people's business. The instructor became angry and grabbed Li and scolded him. This classmate is so fucking annoying. They speak a lot of official language and no one can understand what people say. I finally begged Chen Hanqing not to tell the principal about this. This idiot student union president keeps saying he wants to seek justice for himself. What the hell is the host? In this matter, Chen Hanqing and Luoyi are the real justice. What are you students doing here? If you don't have anything important to do, get out of here. Li was scolded stupidly by the instructor. I had heard that this instructor was the most ferocious, so I let my guard down when I saw him being beaten up by Chen Hanqing. Unexpectedly, when facing Li, the instructor returned to his irritable side. Instructor, we are here to give benefits to the new students. Student union members brought out boxes of mung bean paste and cheap mineral water. The instructor ignored him and said, you are not allowed to send anything. Take your things and get out of here. Li's face was stiff. This instructor lives up to his reputation and is really uncompromising. Then wouldn't the dozens of boxes of mineral water they bought at such a high price be wasted? Li still wanted to show off in front of Roy and gain some favorability. As long as he performs well enough and better than Chen Hanqing, he will have a chance to snatch the goddess away. Roy had just entered the campus and had seen too few outstanding men, so she expressed her love to Chen Hanqing in public. She was simply a simple little white flower. As long as Li used all his means, would he not be able to pick this little white flower? Li carried his things and walked away disappointedly. The student council members also looked frustrated. Such a good opportunity to pick up girls was ruined by this instructor. What a sin! Freshmen heard there were benefits. Even mineral water and mung bean soup would satisfy me. After all, the time you can get to rest is far more important than the value of money. I didn't expect that this shitty instructor would abuse them again and even refuse to allow them to receive their benefits. Is this going to allow people to survive? The students complained bitterly. The instructor still looked tough. I said I won't let you go, so what? Etc. Chen Hanqing has something to say. 087, Roy and his harem are complete final chapter. The instructor is too pretentious. Chen Hanqing refused to admit it. Just slap him and send him flying. The instructor fell to the ground, screaming in pain. Then Chen Hanqing picked up Roy and stopped the military training. Come on, let's go home. Roy opened his beautiful big eyes slightly and nodded gently. In Henteing Villa. Chen Hanqing brought Roy home. This was the place she had been to before but couldn't enter. Chen Hanqing opened the door for her and Xin Xiaotian also came out to greet her. When Roy woke up, he was faced with this beautiful woman and her beloved Chen Hanqing. I recalled the scene where Chen Hanqing fought desperately for me and my instructor. Roy chose tolerance. From now on, we will call each other sisters. Xin Xiaotian took the initiative to shake hands and make peace. Roy was unwilling. She bit her red lips and nodded. Good. Chen Hanqing's illness has been cured. He suddenly woke up. Make money with the system. The act of binding the goddess. It's just to satisfy one's own selfish desires. He is just making money by hurting girls. From now on, Chen Hanqing chose to give up making money. Money is valuable, but love is more valuable. He chose to start a business with the money left by the Shinhouse system. Live a happy and prosperous life with the girlfriends around you. End of the book.